New Year's.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
That Shumathon really helped with endurance.
Next.
It really did.
You are welcome. The hive mind broke you so that we could rebuild you better, stronger, taller.
For real?
Wait, cancel that last one.
Wait. Yo, I dare you to turn around
I have a good joke.
and let's see who can make it out backwards.
Deal.
By going backwards.
Deal.
54% on Faith Gang. This one.
Next.
That's who I suggested for you earlier. Nagbinoff
Her?
is hot damn.
Tessa, oh my god, she's hot. Wow, she's hot. Her? Wait, what? What? Well, you know, honestly, don't care. She's hot. That's all I got. Where else am I gonna go if I lose this job? What am I gonna do? Where am I gonna go? Chatterbait. You all say I have noodle arms. What the fuck am I gonna do on Chatterbait, bro? I'm gone from there too. I'm out of my prime with that. Taco Bell. First off, asshole, it's Taco Bell. Number one, Angus. You're a fucking beef. You fuckwad. You're a beef and you spell Taco Bell Teco Bell.
Next.
Yep. Oh, 3. Oh boy. That's the host? I'm going for him. Get the fuck out of my face. No one wins anymore. Protect your friend next time, you stupid fucks. Protect your friend next time. Get fucked! Oh my god, I'm feeling the toxicity.
The deadbeats ever bother you, just bring out the old gat for the Rizzler.
What is get the Rizzler? The what? Wait, let me see if she knows. Gat for the Rizzler. Hold on.
No, why
yo,
you?
sorry.
What the frick do you
Really
want?
quick, I just need you for like 5 seconds. Answer me this, okay? What is sticking out your? It's some Zoomer shit. Sticking out your gat.
Okay, well, let's go down the words, okay? What
Okay.
do you think sticking out your yacht means?
Like you're trying to have game.
Right, so it literally means shooting people who have more game than you. So, like
You're
for
fucking
example, you'd...
trolling. You're fucking trolling.
No, if people
wait,
have
really?
Riz, yes, you shoot people, like if you're playing Fortnite and the other team is, like, better at the game.
Why are you Fortnite? Why of all the games in the world, you could pick?
You called me asking what sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler means, and you're making fun of me for bringing up Fortnite? I thought we were on an equal wavelength here, brother. This guy's freaking good, dude. What's friendly fire? Are you kidding me?
All right, thank you for this. Thank you for this lesson. Thank
Also,
you.
I lied. It means sticking out your butt for a handsome man.
That's what it means. You made her own version of it.
Next.
Are you still happy, you asked?
Let's visit the nearby lookout tower.
Your reputation precedes you.
Let's go. Let's go there first. Let's go there first, guys.
Only have good things to say about your ethics and expertise. Since I trust his judgment 100%, I trust you too.
We're a little rusty, boys. A little rusty. Just shook the rust off. For anybody new that's never watched us play this, don't look at that. I'm pretty good. I just needed the rust out. I forgot the buttons and everything. We're good. Chibi sent a message? Nags, listen to this. $2.6 million views? I'm letting yous know right now. You piss me off? I am blasting this shit. All right. Here we go. Come on, please. Please, Corona. Please, Corona. Please. Yes! 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 Let's fucking go! Yes! Let's go, boys. Oh, man. Stop? What? What? People made a promise version of the GAT for...
Next.
6 years from now we're going to pog at this kek.
We probably will. Where are yous going? Get back over here. Hey, look. Come back. Ah! Go! Go! Just go!
Like every
Just go!
time
I'm
you
done!
start-
There's an offline.
I can't even hear myself
Wait,
think.
what? There's an offline hype? No. Why?
Okay.
No. What? No. For fuck's sakes, chat. Why? Next, your community started an offline hype train in my fucking chat.
Bro, I don't
Why?
control. I know they do that all the time. That is...
No. Stop this. I'm not even... What the fuck? Why? Stop.
Does Elmo have a New York accent?
Elmo doesn't think it's a New York accent. That would be like, hey, Elmo's walking here.
Why does everybody go right to the I'm walking here for New York? No one says that, bro. Not a single person ever. Why? Why? It doesn't make sense. I've never said that.
Then Elmo get a slice of pizza.
Okay, they've said that. Does this sound like me?
Coffee light and sweet.
Forget I asked. Fuck.
Next.
I wish.
So Nags, who did you vote for VTuber of the year? Depending on your answer, I'm gonna kick you in the balls when we meet at TweebCon.
So, Fifi, I went over all the nominations. I went through everything yesterday. And I made it a point to everybody, and I made it clear. I went through each. So I went to your category, too, for VTuber. I did not vote for anybody for nominations, or I'm going to vote for this one. I have too many ties, too many people, my friends, such as yourself. And it's just too biased for me to make any votes. So I'm abstaining from any votes. However, I went through all the listings and broke down why you're a great fit for it, why Mel, for everyone. So I actually abstained for it. Get my balls right. What the fuck? I want to watch something with you guys. It's Ko's video. I want to talk about some stuff. Yo,
Not graduating. Do not go to the comment section and saying that I'm graduating. I'm not.
He's graduating. I knew it. I knew this was it. The Manassas streets were teeming. Teeming? T-E-E-M-I-N-G? Bro, we're teaming with the undead today. Bro, this is a spelling game, and they did teaming with T-E-E-M-I-N-G. Teaming's a word? It's T-E-A-M-I-N-G for teaming. No, but streets were teaming with the undead. So if they're teaming, it would be T-E-A-M. No, if you're teaming up, it would be T-E-A-M-I-N-G. Teaming, be full of or swarming with. We're teaming with the undead today. Wow. We're doing a lot of learning today, guys.
Next.
Hello and welcome to the new word of the day. Unlike previously where Nags was introduced to new Japanese words, this time it will be basic English vocabulary. Today's word of the day is team, TM, verb, be full of or swarming with. Every garden is teeming with wildlife.
No, we're not starting that. The word of the day is now over. It has been over. The word of the day has ended December 4th. No, that is, no, it's getting bad. Let me see if I can mute it. Oh, boy. Hang in there, buddy. Please. Please. Can the power...
He's back and better than ever. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, better do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever.
Let's go, Mr. Deep
My
Deep.
subconscious an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
City! Let's keep the party going! Oh my God, todo lo malo echado para allá. Oh my God, dame salud y prosperidad. No tengo nada, pero soy feliz. Solo recuerdos habitan en mí. Sueños que cumplir y yo a mí. Puede que esté crazy, pero no lazy. Y hasta lograrlo voy a seguir. Let's go New York. Oh my God, todo lo malo echarlo para allá. Oh my God, dame salud y prosperidad. Que se me alineen todos los planetas. Que mi cartera no haga más dieta. Que me visite la buena suerte para ayudar a toda mi gente. Oh my God, todo lo malo echarlo para allá. Oh my God, dame salud y prosperidad. Hay que dar gracias por un día más de vida. Por los amigos que son pocos hoy en día. No hagas el mal porque todo se te vira. Un día estás abajo y al otro día arriba. Sueños que cumplir y yo a mí. Puede que esté crazy, pero no lazy. Y hasta lograrlo voy a seguir. ¡Vamos! Oh my God. Candelita. Oh my God. Mauro. Díselo Yanko. Oh my God. Todo lo malo echado para allá. Oh my God. Dame salud y prosperidad. Que la mala lengua no tenga chance. Y que la envidia a mí no me alcance. Que el tiempo siempre sea mi testigo. Solo hago el bien, por eso te pido. Oh my God. Lucha por tu sueño. Let me see those hands, New York. Oh my God. Cuando no encuentres la salida, let's go. Conmigo. Oh my God. Todo lo malo echalo para allá. Oh my God. Dame salud y prosperidad. God bless you all. Let's have a great night. I love you all. Let's go, New York Mets.
Game 3, baby. Game 3. Okay, I got like everything up. We'll have Netflix going beautiful. I got everything up. Game 3 today. Okay, let me play these first. I got like a few minutes with you guys. Then I gotta go.
Attention all NIA customers, this is your local
And I'll,
chief
for anybody that
air
doesn't know,
traffic
you know,
controller, VIP and COO Massamune_Shadow to declare that the airport is now open for departures and arrivals. What the fuck do you even mean? The Mets didn't even play yesterday. And you still had us all send and write up all that anti-Mets propaganda and complain about the time slots still. I mean, it was all true. Every line of it. I meant what I said, but still. There was no need for such trickery. Smudge.
Next.
What?
You know I couldn't believe my eyes. I saw an actual miracle today. Skip stood up like he never got into that accident and been injured. All it took was turning on Taylor Swift music and Skip actually stood and walked over to turn it off. It's like a 48-hour shift at the ball-crushing factory. It's Slim's bad joke of the day. Two deer walk out of a gay bar. One turns and says to the other, I can't believe I just blew $30 in their cheer 400.
Let's go, baby!
Blew $30.
Onwards to new badge.
I got it.
Let's go.
James! 33 years, James!
Today's quote is brought to you by sandwiches. I said a cheesesteak has better eyes than you, Kyle Squarber. If you guess who Kyle said this to, you are a true G.
Next.
Hey Nags and chat. Another 12 PM stream because the Mets are gonna play later today. Nags will be leaving the stream to use for a while until he gets back from the airport.
Yes.
Playing some Apex right now, so I'll just be in chat for now, but I'll probably join later.
I see a few mods in there already, which
Nags
is cool.
still be starting on time though to not mush the Mets. And that means out of the 59 bets, 42 people were correct again.
Almost perfect. There's always got to be a few assholes.
Holy
78
cow.
Nate, yo!
Thank you Nags and chat for always making my day. Lubbers
Autumn,
Naglavi.
thank you for the 34 years in tier 2.
Yo, got my free sample of gamer subs. Got a sample of titty milk, so now I can pretend I'm a Blizzard employee. Kek.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Awesome!
Things I lack, I gotta face the facts, I gotta taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything.
Holy shit. I have everything set up. Like this. I do gotta go to the airport. I gotta drive my girlfriend to the airport. So she's gonna be here shortly. She's like 2 minutes away. And I can't be late. So I gotta move. I'm gonna hop in to they're in the live section. Okay. So you can hang out with the mods here.
Afternoon, Nags and chat.
Right when I get back,
Today in
coming
what
right
is
here.
called Adult Broken. All bills, food and gas are paid for. Naggool have my last $15 to give to the sub-tax. Nag, sorry for being responsible, Kek.
Tier
Dad.
3 sub.
First Dev, 38 years. Don't broken. No, seriously, Dev, thank you so much. And a new pod? I feel so bad. Cayugo, I feel so bad. First off, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cayugo. I feel terrible because they're new. They tier 3 new here, and I'm fucking leaving. And they're gonna be like, this is what I subbed for. He's not even fucking here. He's not even fucking here. I'm going to drive my girlfriend to the airport. The reason I am here at 12 and not gonna be here is for the Mets game today. With the superstition, 12 o'clock is our start time. I didn't show up at 12, they fucking lost. So, every time I have it. So, we're here. Make sure of it, no matter what. And I'm going to put you in a bunch of the mods are in there, so you guys will be hanging with the mods. You guys have multiple games going. You have the Dungeon Crawler going on with multiple different items. You have the Fish game, and you will have Gartic on stream for Pictionary. I will have music going in the back like this. Nice chill music. I'll probably put on like chill vibe music. Mods will be talking to you guys, hanging out. There's plenty to do here. If you all want to hang out together before, I'll get back. I don't know what time I'll get back. Maybe like 4? Like 5? 4 or 5, something like that. So, right when I get back, I'm walking through the door and coming right here. So, I'm going to get back here as fast as I can. I'll get back here as fast as I can. So, I just want to... No problem. Also, you could just call you Q. I could call you Q. I got you, Q. Q, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I gotta take it to the airport. Let's go hop in. I'll go hop in with the mods now. Hello?
Yeah, but like I was saying, guys, it was really nice catching up with you again. I hope we can do this soon, but yeah. Y'all take care.
Yeah, see you.
But
everybody left. Well, there's games that you guys have. That was actually done really well. That was good. That was good.
Fair. Can you time out Heineck26? He just called me daddy.
Yes, get rid of him. Whatever. These are the mods, bro. They like what they say goes. I'm gonna. Okay, let me go because I'm gonna be late already. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
get
play
out of
it
here.
in here. Let me play it in here.
Before you go,
Yeah.
are you gonna make temp mods or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna add sheep. Let me add you. Let me add you. Let me get Lith.
Next.
1.
Wow, the Mets winning has really changed you. Feels Mets man, drive safe and don't speed back. Nag cool.
The Mets have really changed. Bro, I would be literally crucified and killed if I wasn't here at 12 o'clock starting the stream after what's been happening. I had to hear it all fucking day. I had to hear it all fucking day. All right, Lith Cross 21.
Sheep ain't even here.
What happened?
I said, Sheep's not even here.
Not yet. I'm sure he will be.
On VIP, Lith Cross 21.
Oh, I bet you
They're taking his VIP.
On
My
VIP.
VIP.
Kento.
Hey, you see how he reaches VIP.
How do you do yours, Kento? It's Kento Cross.
Kento Cross?
I mean,
What?
Kento Kratos. Yeah. Guys, I'm trying to fucking rush here.
I gasped in
Don't
chat.
shit me with this loser.
Kento Metal.
Type it so I can see it. It's Kraitos, right? Isn't that it?
Kratos.
Yeah, Kraitos.
All right, on VIP and then mod. I can't believe I just called you Kento Cross. I'm all fucked up right now. Okay. All right, got it in Davey. On VIP, Davey Metal. You don't have numbers, right, Davey?
Yeah, I'm also not a VIP.
Oh, well, you're getting modded for now. And you will stay on VIP for the Mets. So, because you fucked everything up with the Mets. Remember, when I took your mod, you were like, well, this ruined it. Well, it's got to stay this way. All right, Davey, you're modded. Done.
Yeah, I was
All right.
never VIP either.
Yeah.
Sag.
That's because you're not very important.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then.
All right. Oh, I forgot you, DJ. Hey, DJ, guess what? You're timed out for. I saw you in Scarlett's chat yesterday. Poor girl is going through a loss with the Guardians. All right, 2 games, and you're sitting there screaming, "Yeah, Yankees!" I saw that. I watched from a distance. Her team's losing too, and you're sitting there, "Yeah, Yankees! Yankees always fucking win, bro. Give her a break. You're gone. Get the fuck out of here."
Dude,
fucking
I have
Yankee
gotta
fan.
say, you rated her.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there excited, like, oh my God, a baseball VTuber, let's do this. And I see that she's a fucking Guardians fan.
Yeah.
Her team is the reason my team isn't in.
This is true. I know.
And I'm just like, you know what? You guys won that fair and square. It was a good series.
It was.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, you guys had Magic for a while. I'm all about the Magic with it. You guys were 1% all the way in August, I think. A little bit before that.
Yeah.
Like less than 1% to make the playoffs. And you guys got in there. That's a win, bro. You guys had a great end of the season.
Yeah, and we also had a great end of the season with the Lions, too. And I'm calling that right now because with Hutch gone, there goes our entire defensive line. God, that hurts.
Oh, okay. I gotta go. All right. Let me mute. I'm muting
care.
here. Let me put this in here for you guys. Let me. I'll put on the Pictionary game. Oh wait, I have to start it, right? Whoops. Here, start.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Make sure to stream so you don't DC.
Yep.
Next.
Yeah.
So Nags, when will you be back?
I'll be back at like 4 or 5. So in like 4 hours, something like that. 12, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, 4. Yeah, like 4 hours, depending on the traffic. All right, let's see. You guys should be able to see it, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yes.
All right, perfect. You got that. You can see it. Everything's good. All right, they're all yours. Is there anyone I'm missing? Well, Sheep wasn't here. I was gonna get him. There's plenty of you guys here, which I really appreciate. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Listen, I would have just.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
I would have streamed just when I got back before the game and hung out with everybody. I don't want to get everybody gonna be flipping out on me if I didn't start at 12. So I like had no choice. I had no choice. So I'm sorry to do this. All right, I'll see you guys all in a little bit. Thank you so much. Have fun with them. Everybody have a good time. Chilling. Peace. I'm out.
Oh,
Later. All right, chat. We're in charge now. It's back to the
Finally,
lithium mines.
He's gone. I forgot what my food
Send them
was.
to the lithium mines.
Send them to China, chat.
I wonder why my Fugi isn't working.
I forgot I had the chibi hair on. I need to fix it.
Yes, Nags, we're
It
good.
doesn't want to
yes.
work with that specific one. Oh,
Oh, unfair.
There we go.
I need to send you something.
Unknown again.
There's 2 people with UN at the start of their name, okay? I've got 3 brain cells, and 2 of them are remembering to breathe, and 1 is focusing on these spicy noodles.
There are 2 people with UN in their name, and I don't listen to them anyway.
I got a video I'm sending to you right now.
hold up, 1 second. Let me.
Hey, Godly Beer got a blue whale.
There are 2 wolves inside me. 1 is an alcoholic. The other is an alcoholic. I am an alcoholic.
Then there was the video that Iki sent you about your favorite Hololive character, your new favorite.
Oh
Hololive
God,
character.
yeah, Fauna's great now.
How are the
I
mods
just
enjoying
sent,
the NLCS so far? I don't really like follow baseball, so it's been nice. It's nice. It's been nice seeing the hype.
It's very nice, very nice.
Very nice.
My Rays shit to bed this year, so anyone besides the Yankees I'm fine with.
I just say fuck the Yankees anyways. So
Yeah,
I mean,
I think we can all agree on that one.
Yeah.
yeah, I just sent Unfair the Mortal Kombat video.
Why
Mortal
isn't my
Kombat
Fugi
video?
working? I have
What
no
Mortal
clue
Kombat
why.
video?
Hento, I sent that to you, didn't I?
Maybe. I don't think so.
Oh, I didn't. Hold on. This is good.
Yeah, I will give it this. This year is pretty exciting for the series. It's not a complete blowout.
Yeah. Gizmo Draws would like to know the current state of the shed, Kento.
Oh yeah, I've been fucking around too much. I do have I do have like 80% of the flashing done, of the facial flashing, which involves me bending 9-foot sheets of sheet metal by myself, which sucks, but it's almost done. I had to like go back on a few things because I had to do what was it? I had to install my man door and my garage door, which both got installed, and then I had to do all the I want to say siding around the doors, but that's not the name of it.
Like the trim or whatever.
Trim. There you go.
Yeah.
I did the trim around the door and stuff like that. I'm waiting on a bit of metal to be bent for me because it needs to be a lot thicker for like a base plate to keep like water and stuff out, which really sucks because we got a lot of water the past couple weeks.
That blew my mind when you were sharing pictures. It's like one day you post something and it's like, oh, okay, so that's what he's doing. And then the next day, there's a shit ton of work done. And I'm like, stop being productive. You're making me look like a fat, lazy slob, which I am, but quit making me appear even more so like that.
Yo, same.
I do have a lot of stuff ready to be done. So like, if for example, today, if I had put in a proper day's work, I would probably be able to get like half what I have left done on the exterior done. The problem is just like finding the effort to do it.
Yeah, so I sent that video, Kento.
I know, for some reason it didn't load. Oh, there we go.
Oh, my neighbors are starting early today.
Are they now?
I still live in a motels, and the room next to me, they like to hotbox that thing, usually in the afternoon. But they're starting early today, and it seeps over.
Oh god, that would drive me nuts.
Luckily, it doesn't tempt me anymore.
You know what does tempt you though?
Sea of Thieves.
Out of a gargantuan Jimmy John.
Oh,
Or
I was
Jimmy
gonna say
John
Jimmy
gargantuan.
John's.
Yeah, that new sandwich they got is good. That sauce, I really like it.
So, my problem with the cheddar bourbon, both the turkey and the roast beef, is the size of the sandwich for like 80 cents less than a gargantuan. Like, come on.
Oh,
True.
1 second.
Don't play with me.
Sofa, sock gotta go. Win one for them. Specifically you, Sophus. Come on.
If I could get that sauce on a gargantuan, bro, it's over.
Yeah, that would be game changing.
Just include
No,
that
someone got a
fucking
neck jam.
sandwich with like an extra large pair of pants.
Oh, did any of you guys get the Wendy's collab with SpongeBob?
Oh, I got a Krabby Patty, yeah.
No, I didn't.
Is it not just a burger? Like,
Yeah, it
nothing
is.
really that
Just
special
a
about
burger.
it.
It's just secret. That's all. The only thing different is it's got like a Caesar sauce or whatever on it. That's the only thing different about it.
I can't remember who it was, but somebody in Discord was like, "But they had a square patty," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's
Wendy's always
Wendy's."
says
It's
square
Wendy's.
patties. That's just
Yeah,
Wendy's.
That's literally their gimmick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I haven't had that, but that's because last time I went to order, I was feeling hungry for some breakfast food one day. It's early in the morning, and I'm like, you know what? I heard that too many people sleep on Wendy's breakfast. I ain't gonna be one of them anymore. So I go to order the breakfast, and it's like 3 items for like $11, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of shit, but you know, I'm gonna try this out. It sounds good, right? Like $11 for 3 items, and then I get to the delivery thing because like the nearest Wendy's is like a 2-hour walk away. $25 delivery, I'm like, yeah, nah, I don't need breakfast food that bad. I'll just have diarrhea first thing in the morning and get Taco Bell breakfast.
I can't do fast food anymore. It messes with my stomach because I haven't eaten in so long.
Yeah. I mean, I still get certain things every now and then, but I try not to make a habit of it because it's like, it's fucking pricey, dude.
Yeah, I also
I don't get
I
takeout
read
very
that
often.
one of the McDonald's fry manufacturers is shutting down because they lowered the prices again. It sounds like bullshit to me.
Well, I know that McDonald's was recently suing some of their suppliers because of price gouging claims.
Oh, maybe that's it.
I know that was one of the beef providers,
Yep.
but I think that was a whole thing with not just McDonald's. I think they were doing, but that's also hearsay.
Yeah, well, apparently
right
that
now.
was a thing that McDonald's was going after a number of a number of their suppliers, not just for beef, for other things, from what I heard. Now, mind you, I read it on the internet. Is it true? Who knows?
Yeah.
The internet is not exactly a bastion of accurate information 99% of the time.
So here's the CEO of Idaho-based Lamb Weston says that the fast food giants have hurt sales because more people are getting small fries instead of larger orders.
First of all, who gets small fries?
Yeah, but if they're charging McDonald's or whoever too much, and then McDonald's has to charge the customer, then people are going to stop eating it.
Yeah.
Yep. Bro, I missed when Wendy's had buffalo wings.
We never got that here.
Yeah, we never got that in Florida.
No, actually, it was more of a niche thing in Canada, and apparently, it was one of our best sellers at the store I worked at. But everywhere else in Canada, it was barely getting sold.
Sounds about right.
It's the same thing for pineapple crush.
Yeah. You know, if you want to talk about like bad prices and like small serving sizes, I recently had to undergo training, and at the end of that week of training, where it was 1 a.m. to 6 a.m., I decided to celebrate by getting myself some chicken wings. I got B-dubs, and it was on a Thursday, so I did their BOGO boneless wings. Let me tell you right now, I don't think I have ever been as pissed off as I was when I got that order. It is $13.29 here, just for the cost of the like 10-piece boneless wings, right? The chicken that they sell now as their boneless wings are not even chicken nuggets. They are fucking popcorn chicken with a
Really?
depressing amount of sauce. Exactly. That song right there, but like bass boosted. I opened that box and seen this absolutely fucking depressing amount of chicken with just like a little splattering of sauce. And I was sitting there like, bro, I remember when their boneless wings were almost the same. They were kind of like chicken tenders with sauce. Now you trying to play me with popcorn chicken, and you think I'm fine with that? Nah, you're dead to me, B-dubs. You are dead to me.
Yeah, I just Googled it, and they're tiny.
Yeah.
Dismas says B-dubs is hot garbage, and then Benny Breadmund said, "Damn, Lith, so sad to hear that boys at Langley couldn't even set you up with some proper chimkin after your nightly course."
Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm not a goddamn fed.
Bro, B-dubs used to be amazing.
Yeah, B-dubs used to be great. And the one thing I will say is one of the reasons I got it is because they brought back their hot barbecue sauce. And I really, really like their hot barbecue sauce because it's barbecue, but it's also like it's got heat to it. So I'm here for that.
Yeah.
Exactly. They got the heat. Now, if you want overpriced bullshit, that right there, that goes right to We Got the Meats Arby's. Here, pay $30 for one sandwich in a week of shitting yourself because of food poisoning. You're welcome.
You want also want overly priced fucking shit? Fucking Five Guys.
I've never had Five Guys.
Never liked
It is
Five
overly
Guys.
priced for about just a pretty good burger. Not even just an amazing burger. It's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
Benny-
Five Guys is an alright burger.
Benny Breadmond strikes me as the kind of redneck who would buy a bottle of hot sauce at the hardware store labeled ass liquefier. Yo, listen, if you can find me a decently priced bottle of the rectum ramming liquefier 9000, I will buy that shit. I fucking love hot sauce.
Hey, was this a new stage in Dungeon?
Well, I was gonna say, dude, I was just about to point it out. It was like actually shows the boss fight.
Yeah, this is a new
Ooh,
thing for it.
That's kind of small.
And next you're missing it.
True sign. I have heard that Five Guys is like roughly better quality McDonald's at almost the same price. However, I have heard a couple people, they have been, singing the praises of that chicken Big Mac, and I kind of do want to try that, mainly because I hate myself.
Chicken Big Mac. Huh?
That's me every time I eat fast food. I just hate myself.
That's literally the goal of fast food. It's like, you are going to eat this for immediate gratitude. It's just going to be like, well, that was nice. And then you are immediately going to regret it for the next 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. My favorite burger at McDonald's is definitely the Junior Chicken and the McDouble. And you combine them by putting the McChicken in the middle.
The
of
McGangbang.
Yeah. So the funny part about that one is when I was in university, we were doing it was Walk for Hope, which is basically just like we all go into we go to the gymnasium, we try to raise a bit of money when we walk for cancer research and stuff like that.
Yep.
So while we were doing that, we sent a girl to go pick up a McDonald's order, and we all gave her cash and stuff, and a bunch of us ordered 2 or 3 of McGangbang. So she went to the local McDonald's and she walked in and she was ordering all this stuff, and then she got to those orders, and she said they looked at her like she had 3 heads and looked down at the screen and looked up and looked down and said, "Yeah, we don't got that."
It became such a meme around here back when I was in high school that you would pull up to any McDonald's in our city and be like, "Yeah, McGangbang," and they'd be like, "Okay," and they would just ring up the 2 things.
No, bro, it was the same thing. She went to the McDonald's that we would order that at. I myself, I have ordered that at the McDonald's she went to. I'm not sure who she had for a server that day.
High school kid who probably doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
But she must have had someone new or someone that came from a different store or something like that. Because we ordered the wild name stuff there, and they always just gave it to us, and they knew exactly what it was.
The mixed surf and turf.
Yeah. And I get the McFreedom. It's got beef, fish, and chicken on it. Land, sea, and air, baby. K-Kona.
So is it true that they're changing, or at least testing it out, they're changing the large fries to paper instead of the box that used to come in?
Some places are already doing that. And the thing is, I think people have run comparisons on it. The large paper bag is roughly the size of just smaller than a medium box.
Yeah, it's a lot less. You're probably paying either more or the same amount for a lot less.
Oh, you're going to be paying the same amount as a large for less fries, guaranteed.
Yeah. Capitalism.
Yeah, any chance that they have to lower the amount of food they actually give you while keeping the price the same or raising them, they will 100% do it.
Yeah.
I just want my freaking box of fries.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'll say I remember going to Rallies back in the day, or Checkers if you're in the South, and they would be like we would sit there and just ask them how much is it going to cost to get you to fill up another bag that you put food in just with French fries? And then they ended up making the Fry Lovers or whatever, where it's just a smaller serving bag filled with French fries for way more than we were paying back then. I seen coupons from like 20 years ago for McDonald's.
Let's go,
And it was like, get a Big
23
Mac
years
value
with the
meal
world's
for
greatest
$2.99. And I'm
Sometimes
sitting there
Nags is
thinking,
there
like,
too.
Jesus, I wish.
Pepe laugh.
It's Joel.
Sus4min7. He is currently fighting for his life pooping right now. He had Taco Bell earlier, and he popped in. He was like, "Bro, you guys need to take over. This is brutal." So he is
Yeah, but it was one hell of a bean burrito. He said it.
yeah, he was like, "Bro, that bean burrito fucking slapped, but I need you guys to take over." So yeah, exactly. Not military AI. Rip toilet.
Also,
Toilet Chan is earning their keep in that house.
On that note,
And they were
Clown
just fixed,
Spin.
too.
Clown Spin, thank you very much for the 23 years at Tier 1.
Yeah.
Idle
Good thing Caps
meeting.
isn't here to talk shit on the tier 1s.
What is the next Tier 2, Tier 3 stream?
Next Sunday, I think. No, next Sunday.
Henton,
no,
why?
yes, yeah.
Oh my God, that's an actual word.
Wait, no, I gotta actually check again.
Now hear this.
27th.
The next
I
Tier
thought
2, Tier 3
Henson's was
Monthly
just
Madness
doing
stream will
that
be
to
held on
ping me.
Sunday, October 27th. Hope to see you there.
No, guys, that's an octopus, not a squid.
That was a
Fucking
squid.
Chatterino. Pink. No, the one before that Henton's got. I was like, why the fuck is Henton's pinging me?
I mean,
And
it's
then I
fair.
realized,
It's fair that they were guessing
Not
it, what it was.
damn thing on that screen look like a carrot.
What about the
You
middle
can
one?
stop
The-
saying
The
carrot.
one dead center. They make
I mean,
purple
that's
carrots,
yeah,
right?
that's totally right there in the middle.
Brother,
right there,
that is
right?
clearly an orange. What are you talking about?
Someone should put in grapes with an S because sometimes they just have to add an S on it.
Dumb.
Oh wait, someone already did. Okay. Raisins? I don't know.
DV.
Do I have mod privileges in this Discord?
I gotta do it when he can't time me out.
I mean, we all do.
Yeah, but you can't time each other out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to kick him from the call. I can't figure
Oh,
out.
yeah, you can do that.
Oh,
you can do that.
it's
yeah.
right. It's right.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah,
It's
right-click
called disconnect, kind of like this.
I knew someone was gonna do that.
I don't see that option.
It's right below server deafen.
Oh, hey.
It goes server mute, server deafen, mod view.
Oh, what?
What the heck?
I got more power than Josh in this server.
Apparently everyone does because I can kick Josh and I can kick Davey like this. Yeah, see, I can do it.
Wait, Josh, do you have... Wait, no, that's not a thing. I didn't
I
activate
could
that
disconnect
server.
everybody, including Nags.
Yeah, don't do that one.
No, I won't.
Oh, hi guys, nice seeing you here.
Oh hi, how you doing?
Oh,
All I
if I
gotta
click
say
on the,
is-
I click on my view, I can do anything there.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. You can you kick me? Is like that an option?
Oh, I
Just
can't.
shot.
In the face or just...
I knew Unfair was gonna do that after I said it.
No,
I'm like,
I did
shit.
that.
Oh, okay.
No, that wasn't me.
I just
Yo,
can't see Davies.
Vote kick Josh.
I honestly thought it was
badge.
like fucking Lither Unfair.
Clash King, 25k
Hey,
bit
yo.
badge. Let's go.
25k bit badge. Let's go, Clutch King.
Yo! You know what that deserves? A short EDM dance party.
Can you
That's
imagine
enough
if
for
Nags
them.
is just listening to this in the car?
Fucking Chad Bomb just fist pumping. Yeah!
Boom, 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 boom.
And that's it. That's all you get. 30 seconds.
Hey, yo, was that lift mid bottom?
Yo, that is lit. That is just lit.
Rum, there we go. So
Rum.
got it.
Yeah, that's definitely lit. That's definitely
Hey,
lit.
I'm bourbon and whiskey. Come on, get it right.
Hey, yo, top left carrot.
I mean, that is true.
It's
Wait, who remembers on the fucking
It was
Minecraft
the-
server with the Lith whiskey item?
Oh God.
All right, Autumn.
If Lith gets whiskey, you should name it Lithsky.
Lithky.
Whiskey.
It sounds like
I love
somebody
my
with
whiskey.
a- okay,
Sea of
wanted
Thieves mentioned.
Froggy.
See if these mentioned.
Not a joke. I looked back up at the screen for my food, and the first thing I saw was Sea of Thieves in chat.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm slowly infecting my other friend group, Davey.
You have other friends besides me? I'm out of here.
Unbelievable. I can't believe
Oh.
Unfair was a cheater.
Oh right, unfair. I saw Noofer for all of like 30 seconds IRL.
Yeah, he told me. He caught him in the middle of fucking work during lunch hour.
Yeah.
Lunch rush.
I mean, to be fair, I was there like 15 minutes before that, but unfortunately, was kept doing like background stuff, so I couldn't actually like yell at him because I wasn't actually sure if it was him or not.
You should have punched
He
him.
told
right
me he
in the
was very tempted to say that. He was tempted to say,
Yeah.
no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. He told me that too. Oh no! Quick, guess bottom left. Everyone guess bottom left, quick.
Hmm?
We don't want a 7-day vacation. Those hips have to be hidden.
Hold up, I got this. I know how to guess this.
That was a good guess
Goddamn
list.
There we go. Only 5 seconds. That means no copyright. What? You're just fucking red circling, red arrow, fucking YouTube thumbnailing this shit. We still can't fucking guess it.
Do you
Bikini
see it, chat? Do you see it?
Panties.
panties.
Got it.
It was panties.
That actually looked more like bikini bottoms than it did like.
That was a bikini bottom. That wasn't fucking panties.
Yeah. Con.
Yo, wait. Middle left. AO. Fucking the American dream right there.
I drill oil.
That he is not the American dream.
I say a lot of people like.
They don't even know who the fuck Oil is.
Yeah, most people wouldn't.
He is so old in the community. He is not around anymore that people just do not know him.
If you
He
know
pops
who we're talking
around.
about when we say I drill oil, say 7 in chat.
Yeah, no, he I've seen him a couple times where he just kind of like lurks for a little bit and then dips. Or he'll pop over to the VR stuff and hang out for a little bit. He's a cool dude.
Yeah. He was modding the Patreon for like, what, 5 seconds? As a joke.
It's funny because there was a time that he popped into one of the hangouts and I think it was like Teresa was like, I know who you need to meet. Because he was drinking at the time and he brings him over to me and I was like, oh shit. Dude, we've hung out and drank before. It's I know this guy.
The funny thing about Oil is that people think that, or say that, Walrun is like a mini or bootleg version of him.
I don't see it.
Why?
I get along with both of them though.
Yeah, fucking, they're fucking great.
Yeah, dude, like, fucking just last weekend, I think it was. Yeah, last
Was
weekend.
that a capybara?
I popped in and I just kind of like, no, that's a koalan Australian drop bear. Oh no, it's a polar bear. That is the shittiest polar bear I've ever seen.
I wasn't breaking
No.
into anyone's cars for their radio. It was a terrible
Yeah.
polar bear.
I seen what's it called? I seen Warren in a VC last week, and I popped in and hung out and chatted with him for a bit.
I haven't actually talked to Walrun in a bit.
He's
Well, no,
he's a cool dude.
yes I
Plus,
did. Yes I did. I was at a nerd hangout and we were fucking playing for another roommate's door on the fucking
Yep.
big screen.
Yeah, no, Walren's great.
God damn
Plus, it's nice to actually like have somebody to sit there and
Hey,
talk
don't worry,
sports a
Kento.
bit
It
with.
was funny watching you run across the room. It's like, wait!
No, with me, it was like, who the hell put this on the plane?
What do you mean? It totally tracks. Totally tracks.
Yeah, Trex would
blame
do
Trex
that.
anyway.
What?
That was the worst drawing of lemonade ever. It was lime green.
Dude, whoever is drawing this shit is like the dumbest motherfucker ever.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say colorblind, so I was gonna follow up with the Ruben, but you know, I don't want to call Ruben dumb.
I like answering like those drawings with clearly wrong answers. Like the one with the panties that it apparently was, just putting in like, I don't know, thick bitch.
Oh, thick bitch.
Oh, thick bitch.
Right.
Yes, please, crush my skull.
I don't think it was ever mentioned. So I went to TwitchCon this year, along with like a lot of other people. I brought like crayons for people to sign my book, like for like the community and stuff like that. So as we were walking around day 3, I met up with Gurge, and then we saw Ruben. So I looked at Gurge. I'm like, "Hey, Gurge, how many people do you think walked up to Ruben so far?" And was like, "Ruben, what color is this? What color is this? What color is this?" He's like, "Probably not too many, because that's more of a Nags chibi community thing." So I'm like, so I take out my box of crayons. I'm like, "Hey, Gurge, you think we should?" He's like, "That is a great idea. Here, pass me the crayons." So we went up to Ruben and said, "Hey, Ruben, what color is this? What color is this?" And the funniest part about it is he signed my book after, and as he was signing my book, he took out the red crayon, and in the light we were in, the red crayon actually looked orange.
I was gonna say, if you brought crayons for this community to sign your book, and I'm surprised half of them didn't get eaten.
Yeah.
Although I will say the blue ones taste the best. Fight me.
Hey, you know what goes great with some crayons? Some
What?
glue.
Oh, hell yeah.
Some what?
Some glue.
I thought you said some lube. I'm like, huh?
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you on?
That's why I was confused.
What are you eating those crayons with?
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I figured you bought that gallon of lube off Amazon with.
Who was the VTuber that...
Bow.
Was it?
Probably Bow.
No, I
Also,
think
we
it
got
was
a nag
Numi. Numi had one of those like 55-gallon drums
it
of
both
like
of
lubes
them?
added to their throne, and like somebody bought it for them, so they just had this giant tub of lube. Probably. I wouldn't be
Numi was
surprised.
a gallon job. Okay.
Bao seems like the kind of person that would have just bought it herself. I'm not
Utterly
leaving this
devious.
up to fate. I'm getting it.
Utterly devious said, yeah, she bathed in it.
I'm not surprised. They're both a riot.
You know what? There's some things I would actually like to do. Like that would probably be one thing I would actually like to do. That or what was it? The joke you always would you jump in a pool full of macaroni noodles, like cooked macaroni? Noodles?
Hell yeah.
If the opportunity arose, I would definitely do that. Uncooked macaroni noodles? No, man.
No.
That would hurt.
Yeah.
That would basically just be one solid freaking thing of
Dude, the fucking like I'm sitting there thinking, so years back there was like a this is the weird thing, a water shortage here in Michigan for a while. Not the Flint thing.
Oh, that's why I can see that.
But they were what was it? They wanted to do this thing to raise money for some event, and they were going to have giant slip and slides down a hill. And they're like, well, because of the water shortage and all this, it's not really responsible for us to do this. So we're going to come up with better ideas so we can still do this slip and slide event. And their two ideas that they landed on was lube and baby oil. And people got hurt going down those tarps because they didn't stop and think how fast these kids and grown adults would be going while all like
Yeah.
lubed and oiled up, and it was hilarious to watch.
Yeah, because lube and oil have a much lower coefficient of friction than
Yes.
water does. Even if you include
There was one person that was like standing down at the bottom to like help people up when they got down there, and a 10-year-old kid came zooming down at like Mach 10 and just floored that person. The kid didn't get hurt too bad, but it was still hilarious.
Who's the baseball player that took out the second baseman that we were talking about the past like
What on second?
Oh yeah, fuck Chase Utley.
Chase? Yeah, so they pulled the Chase Utley.
Yeah, they Utley'd him.
But I'm gonna try and find a picture for you. It might be difficult because it's from my college days, which was 20 years ago. But so I was part of a frat, and we once set up a huge, like, entire lawn slip and slide, and we used lube because we didn't know any better.
Oh.
And there was a wooden fence at the bottom of the hill.
Oh no!
And I used to have a picture of that fence afterwards. It just had body-shaped holes all in it.
You
It was
fucking
amazing.
Kool-Aid man that shit.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna try and find that
Let me
picture
send
for
you
you.
the BBC
Hynek.
real quick.
A Hynek 26. Did you die, Davey? He's
Yes.
talking here right now. What the hell? Of course he died. He's a ghost. It's very spooky. We're all
It's like we can
frightened.
still hear him.
He threw up, actually.
Yeah, he
I haunt this Discord.
What the fuck, unfair?
Yeah, it's the BBC.
God damn it.
Big bloody cock.
Ayo?
Well, I'll send you a Kento. Don't worry, I got you. Here you go. Here's the BBC. and
Also,
then
in
Davey
3
can have
minutes,
it.
I gotta dip because I have a meeting with a bunch of assholes.
Yo, I don't like how this is named spoiler_spoiler_.jp.
Well, have fun, Lith. I know you won't.
Oh, wait, where'd you post it? Oh,
Oh,
in the meeting, you mean? Yeah, no, I won't.
Yeah.
The meeting is stupid. They're literally going to be like, so for this upcoming class, can you do it this way? And I've explained to them multiple times in email, no, I cannot. It needs to be done this way. So they're just going to ask me, well, have you thought about... No, I haven't thought about that because it won't fucking work. I think I was talking
They
to...
don't listen to a person who has knowledge on the stuff.
I was talking to Kento about this yesterday when we were playing Pilgrim. Like, I get it. I'm abrasive. And the higher-ups at the college don't like me because of that. Because I will be very quick to swear at them and call them very mean names. And it's like, well, why do you do that? Because it's accurate. They're stupid. Like, they'll... Have you thought about doing it this way? Yes, I did. And then I realized it wouldn't work. Well, why wouldn't it work? Are you asking me that to piss me off? Because, like... will you understand the answer if I explain it to you? No, you won't. So why am I going to waste my breath explaining something to you?
Yeah, if you don't have someone like that at a big organization, you're gonna fail because that's the only person that's gonna be honest with you, with your
Yeah.
stupid ideas that are gonna bring down whatever company, school, etc.
And then they asked me, like, how many hours would it take you to figure, like, this thing out and get this working? And it's like, are you asking for a concrete number? Because I literally cannot answer that. Because we're talking about optimization of VMs, you know, a bunch of testing. You know, there's a lot that goes into this process of making these labs. Well, could you give us a concrete number? No. Less than 1,000 for sure. But I can't tell you how long it's going to take because, like, especially when it comes to, like, this topology is going to have 4 different Windows machines in it and 2 of them are servers. I have to optimize those. I have to write those down and take a shit ton of, like, features out of it just to get them running stably. Like, that takes a lot of work. And they're like, well, would you say you would need an extra 10 hours to do that? And it's, are you... 10 hours barely covers the fucking deployment, the creation and deployment.
3 messages. Miss Kitty Mama says, "You and me, buddy. I talked down to the library director at my old job and turned a whole all staff meeting around. Fluff Lord said I had the same problem at my work, and meetings constantly devolved into that exact dialogue."
Yep.
And Lord Predator says, "Liv, can I
yeah.
ask you who you
know,
work
Liv?
as?"
You'd love my job. You get paid to be an asshole.
Next.
Oh God, that's what
Oh,
I'm here.
just give us an idea.
Just give us an idea.
We won't be holding you to it. As it turned out, they
And
did
Lord
try
Predator,
to hold
I
him to
am
it.
officially a lab technician, but I run courses, and I'm also in charge of the entire remote learning environment for a college campus. So every single system that students use for labs, that's me. I make them. I maintain them.
And you normally stay ahead of like actual labs if they go sideways, don't you?
Yeah, so before every semester, I go through every single lab for every single class at least once per host. And we have 4 hosts. So I have to go through every lab for every class 4 times before a semester to make sure that certificates didn't expire or that everything is still working. And I need to do that on each host that students are going to use.
God, I hope that college collapses as soon as you leave.
Oh, they're putting me in charge of their Azure environment pretty soon. And that's one more thing that's going to be under my control. So when I walk, GG no re, get fucked.
Oh, someone's a fishing graduate.
Sid Tumblekin,
Yeah, look at that. Sid.
fishing graduate, 6 months of bait.
Yeah.
Died Tumboken.
Speaking of fishers, probably get those fishing combinations done eventually. Thieves.
We've been doing a ton the last couple weeks. I finally finished my splash tails.
Yeah, and fluff. Yeah, there's no way it should take that long is something that they say. So what I'm going to do when they ask me for concrete amount of hours, I'm going to say
The best
really quick, I
example
want
of not
you
listening
to
to
give me
experts
a number
is
of hours.
Ubisoft
How
with
long
the
is it
games
going to
they
take
brought
you
out.
to do your work for this month? And just turn it around on them. Just be like, come on, no, you know what you guys have to do. How long is it going to take you to do it? How many hours exactly? And just be a complete asshole to them, which I'm actually 3 minutes late to sign into this meeting.
Who gives a shit?
No, I have to be there because this is like, it requires me to be there since I'm the person in charge of this deployment.
The best example of not listening to experts is Ubisoft with the games they bought out. They brought out, sorry.
Anyways, I'll try to be back later. Later, guys.
See ya.
I won't miss
Peace,
you.
kid. Who was that guy?
That was Kento Cross.
It's
Oh,
red,
was
Jack.
Kento
You can
Cross?
stop saying carrot now. Jeez.
I don't know, but I think she really likes her smart fridge.
Yep.
She does like her smart fridge.
Yep. If you don't know, Lith is actually a she. Totally.
According to Nags AI.
According to Nags AI.
I asked NextAI what they thought of Lith, and they said that she is a
They
great
thought
mod
she was a lovely lady.
and loves her smart fridge.
Yep.
Bottom right, photographer, camera, photograph.
I also asked Nags AI who the best Twitch mod is, and they said Kento.
Yeah, so we know it's drunk.
Who isn't a fucking Twitch mod, by the way? You're a fucking Discord mod.
What are you talking about? I'm a Twitch mod right now.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I got proof. See, I took a screenshot.
Hey, look, cheese.
I was about to make a stupid joke. I'm not going to, though, because we're on stream.
Cheese. Grommet.
Oh, yeah, Gromit and Wallace and Gromit, they saved a cheese company. I remember that.
They did. Nice.
Yeah, but yeah, for one of the movies, they had to use a cheese company. So what I think it was like Westinghouse or something, like Westinghouse cheese, something like that. So when they had used that brand of cheese in the movie, it actually like drove sales up for that cheese company, and they were in like a dire strait at the time, and it saved their business and made them like.
Wait, there's a new Wallace and Gromit trailer.
Is there? I have not seen the
2024
Wallace and
film.
Gromit.
What?
Boy, Gromit. I can't do a British
Wallace
accent.
and Gromit: Vengeance Most Foul. Spelled Fowl.
Oh, it's got a chicken.
So yeah,
It's
it's some
got a
kind of chicken.
Yeah.
At least it got my chicken.
It looks like it'll be a Netflix film.
Well, I'm not watching it because I don't have Netflix.
It's actually going to be a crime drama just set in the world of Wallace and Gromit.
Yo, dead center. Is that a block of cheese? Oh, is it Christmas cake? Is that it?
Oh, it's that chicken.
Yeah, it was a bricklayer.
What the hell was that in the middle? Like cream cheese with sprinkles.
But this isn't a 2024 film. It's going to be released in 2025.
Fires.
Fucking Google is high off their fucking ass.
After the
yeah.
day, got a nugget.
But then again, when isn't Google high? Looks faithful to the original films from what I saw on the trailer.
Fail.
They
That failed.
the guessing game.
Oh damn. Only got to level 6. Remember when chat used to get up to like level 30 and all that?
Yeah, those good days. I remember
Those
yesterday
were
when
good
that
days,
happened.
yeah.
Yesterminute.
Yeah,
What is this,
yesterday when they
Chat
failed.
was carried by only one guy who wasn't even a chatter. He wasn't even following.
Saucy
Should
Planet
we be
doesn't.
in just
Saucy
chatting,
Planet
or should
doesn't
we
know
be
what
in
they're.
a different category.
Uh,
Like Twitch plays.
Is there a
I
Twitch
mean,
place?
I feel like just chatting does also count
I guess.
because we are just chatting.
That is,
Yeah,
that
he's
is
just
true.
taking a really long bathroom break.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
You're
let's said,
just
he's
chatting
fighting
is
for his
happening.
life after that Taco Bell bean burrito.
Mm.
Which, by the way, fucking Taco Bell bean burritos are amazing.
I'm not sure if I had one.
Taco Bell is amazing, and I'm one of the few people who does not suffer that effect from Taco Bell.
I like how it said Taco Bell is amazing, and then someone's fished up
Yeah,
a no.
I really don't get affected by Taco Bell either.
Coming
I
from
don't
a
get
city
affected
that
by
had
Taco Bell either. But I think it
that
has
had
to do with that I'm Mexican and I just eat copious amounts of beans anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up in Tampa. There's all kinds of Hispanic food everywhere, like good, authentic Cuban, Puerto Rican, Mexican, all great food. But I
Yeah.
still enjoy a Taco Bell every once in a while.
Yo, top middle is that a carrot?
That is clearly a pepper.
That's a carrot.
Is
It's
it a
orange.
carrot?
It's a carrot.
That's carrot. Look, it's a carrot. Chat, look.
That is a.
It's a mango.
That's a mango? In what world was that a mango?
I feel like that was closer to a carrot than mango.
Mhm. Everything orange is a carrot, no matter what it is.
Look, carrot, bottom middle.
Mm-hmm. I say carrot on the desk.
Yeah, it's a carrot right there. It's orange.
Yo, middle top. Is that Alexander from Elden Ring? No, it's a meat grinder.
The meat on the bone.
Oh, yeah. Sussy said the Wendy's Krabby Patty had the Taco Bell effect on them.
Oh, did it? I didn't find that at all for myself.
Really? Right. Oh, what's going on with that bill, huh?
Oh, you alright?
What? You okay?
You guys did not see that pink thing right next to that bowl. On that, oh, right there.
Nope, missed it.
I did not.
Thank God,
you're right.
apparently.
Oh right, earlier Sussy Planet. They don't know what they're getting for dinner yet. What do you guys suggest Sussy Planet get for food for their lunch?
Jimmy John's. The hell? Listen, Stein, here's the thing. So, Lith would not stop talking about Jimmy John's in here during the 7th, so I started getting it. I've got it about twice a week since.
What happened is I brought up Jimmy John's because Lith always talks about it.
Okay,
You're
yeah.
like, I've never had Jimmy John's before.
And so I've eaten so much Jimmy John's in the last month or whatever it's been, and I'm still losing weight because it does not, because the way the bread is made, I don't know what it is, but it's not making me gain weight. I'm actually still losing weight even though I'm exercising. So I'll stick with Jimmy John's anytime. Anything else I
don't
eat,
get
I'm gaining
any
weight.
of those, any of the name brand sandwich places, because out here in the San Francisco area, we have our own fucking shit.
You don't have Subway?
Subway's
No, we have
trash.
Subway and all that stuff. It's just that we don't get that because we have our own brand.
Oh, you don't buy it. I understand now.
Yeah, we just don't get it a lot of times. Just they have a fucking better brand out here. Unless you're in the San Francisco Bay Area.
Yo, bottom right, is that a? Oh, never mind. It's watch.
It's a watch.
I thought it was gonna be a wizard. I thought it was gonna be a wizard casting testicular torsion.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
My guess is watch.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. A hydrangea. Is it an orchid?
Orchid.
An orchid? Is it an orchid?
Is it an orchid?
Is that a foot for steppies?
Top
Hey,
middle
yo,
is just
it's
real
fans'
slick
favorite
dude.
thing. It's fans' favorite thing, chat.
Fans'
Yeah,
favorite thing right there.
There's Fan, wasn't he here?
He's probably being a
Probably
little,
working.
So am I. I mean, technically.
Oh damn! I forgot to ask Lith while I was here. I was watching a podcast from it was Internet Historian and someone else, and they talked about like if brain chips were to get more popular, where like you would install a computer into your brain, like Neuralink, for example, which would be a brand name from Musk. If you could just like control all the smart devices in your house while you like play video games and stuff. I was gonna get his opinion on that while he was here, but I forgot.
Yeah, get your brain hacked. It's fucking amazing.
I mean, the example they gave in the podcast was, what if someone just hacks into your brain and starts just playing ads over and over, like the Burger King one, Whopper, Whopper, Double Whopper, Whopper, Whopper.
Yeah, no, they just
Junior
play like
Whopper.
they just put fucking Baby Shark on repeat in your brain. Just something annoying and just repetitive, and it's on repeat constantly.
Well, that's a good question. Would they even be able to make the device big enough to have any kind of security on it? Would your brain just be an
No.
unsecure network at that point?
Whoever wrote that code would have complete control over you. So unless you did it yourself, there's always someone that could possibly manipulate you.
Well, not only that, like you can't really do it yourself because you'd have to have it surgically installed. So
Well, I mean, write the code for it. If you wrote the code for it yourself and you had full control over that, but even then, I mean, if it's online, it's not 100% safe.
What is
What?
top middle? Clearly, that's a buff chicken.
is it just strong Texas?
Yeah,
That does
chicken.
not look like Texas. Also,
It
Sumo
kinda
Rock's
looks
got
like
the React
Texas.
Andy.
It's a cape.
That was a cape?
was a cape.
Okay.
Look at that, React Andy. Sumo Rocks is a React Andy.
Whopper, Whopper, Double Whopper. I think I'm gonna make myself some French onion soup today.
Is that the Joker in the middle?
So I got this new Pokemon Batman.
Oh, we'll never find out.
Speaking of Joker, how was that new movie?
According to one of the Phase girls, Joker 2 was it was an excellent movie.
There's still laws against the Pokemon Batman. Pippino.
Pippino.
Harley Quinn played by fucking Lady Gaga. That's something I did. That's an interesting cast choice.
It was also like the entire movie was a musical, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Joker 2 was a musical. It had some interesting cast choices for the cast. I don't know the actual storyline of it, like what the story beats were supposed to be. Oh, I got an old PC. Let's go.
Oh, I just looked at my work tasks. Every time I look at it, I forget I'm going on vacation next week, and it makes me happy.
Why? Is there a lot of work tasks?
No, I just haven't had a vacation since 2017.
Okay.
So a week off is awesome. And it gives me plenty of time for the new Sea of Thieves season. Wonder what I'll be doing every day.
It's gonna be such an interesting season where they're adding sneaking and stealth.
Yeah. Oh, High Seas is gonna get so much more toxic. You can actually, so you know the chests like that you can grab with the hooks.
Yeah, no, I saw the trailer. I saw
Yeah.
the trailer.
That's gonna be so toxic.
You can even disguise those as the most expensive chests in the game.
Yeah, the Athena's Fortune and all those chests, the Reaper's chest, anything. It's insane.
Wait. John, the chatter formerly known as John Samsung Smart Fridge. It's not a musical. It's a movie with musical numbers in it. What is your definition of musical? So, like, by that definition, you're kind of saying that High School Musical wasn't a musical. It was just a movie with music numbers in it.
Yeah, High School Musical is not a musical according to John.
A musical is all songs. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if there is any musical that's all songs. I've been in quite a few musicals.
I'm pretty sure musicals just like tend to be like more music than dialogue, not just like all music.
Yeah, there's almost. I mean, I don't know one musical where there's not one line of dialogue, because it would have to literally be not one line of dialogue to fit that definition.
What definitely was whiplash to me was watching the new Mean Girls movie and finding out it's a fucking musical.
Opera, all dialogue. We're not talking about operas, John. We're talking about what your definition of a musical is.
Opera is different from a musical. That's why Phantom of the Opera is not a musical. It's a rock opera.
Was
Bro, you know
Barbie
who
a
does-
musical?
I don't know. I never
who does
saw
a
Barbie.
really good like rock opera? The Proto Men. They have 2 albums based off of like Mega Man lore, and they're fucking sweet, man. They're a sweet band. I cannot talk up the Proto Men enough.
What about most Disney films? Those are definitely musicals, right?
No, they still have speaking dialogue. I mean,
think
if we're going by their definition, they still have speaking dialogue. Yes, they are musicals.
I would consider them not musical because they're like there's much more dialogue in them than there are musical like songs. Musicals, the music numbers interface with the plot. They aren't just schizo fantasies the guy is having.
I think probably the best way to decide, for me, the best way to decide on a Disney is, could it be directly translated to stage, like Little Mermaid is, or Lion King? If it can be, I would consider it a musical. If you needed to alter it to transition to stage, I would say maybe not.
Oh, also, Jace just broke his headphones, apparently.
Oh, he spelled headphones correctly? Surprising.
Fixed his keyboard, broke his headphones.
Yep. Yo, is that another foot right there?
It is.
Why is somebody injecting something
Speaking
into
of
a stick?
feet, did anyone see that new fucking thing Discord added to their shop with the fucking Street Fighter?
Oh yeah, Ginny's feet.
Yeah.
I remember the first day that came out, and it was just I just saw a big picture of Ko's face using that.
Yeah. If you don't know, just go to Discord, go to the shop, and go to the Street Fighter section. You'll find it.
Pentons, why didn't
Why
you do
is that
better?
there? Ask Discord why they decided to have people pay for that. And most importantly, why are people paying for that?
Yeah, how much is it? Like $5?
$5 for that.
Maybe I'm just old as well. I don't really get the whole like border around like Discord images.
Because it looks cool. Don't you think it looks cool?
No. I don't. That's why I said maybe I'm just old.
Yeah, that's definitely it. You're an old man.
Yeah, welcome to the old man club.
Not me. I'm a young, in my prime.
The best example of musical I can give is Once More with Feeling from Buffy. But there's still dialogue in that episode, John. Make up your mind. Is there dialogue or is there not dialogue? What's happening?
Well, is it like a percentage thing? Does it have to be a certain percentage of music to dialogue? If so, what's the ratio?
Tell us the ratio before you get ratioed.
I want an
It's a
exact
musical,
percentage.
not an opera. Yeah, but okay, so an opera is all music. And it's not a musical if there's dialogue. So what's a musical?
Yeah, you're the one that said that.
These
it's
are
not a
literally
musical
things
because-
you have
You're
said.
the one who said it's not a musical that has dialogue.
Yeah.
So by your definition, that episode you just named is not a musical. If you are saying it, you're contradicting yourself.
Gizmo. The moment I realized I was getting old was when I told my younger cousins that if I caught them saying Zuber speak, that I would disown them. It's not a musical if the musical numbers have nothing to do with the plot.
What?
I'm
have
pretty
you ever seen where the musical numbers have nothing to do with the plot?
Yeah. Name songs in something that people would consider a musical that have nothing to do with the plot. Because I'm pretty sure even like one-off songs tend to explain a character more, which progresses the plot.
Yeah. There was a Star Trek Strange New Worlds episode where it was a musical episode, but it was still about the plot.
I know John Samsung is good for us teasing him a bit, so I don't mind keep calling him out.
Listen, I will gatekeep musicals all day. I love musicals. I've been in a bunch of musicals. I'm just kidding. I have been in a bunch, but I'm not going to.
Can't you tell?
I won't
Can't you
gatekeep.
tell just by looking back by him?
Yeah. The only one where I've ever told somebody and they've been like, Yeah, I can see that. Was Oogie Boogie in a stage production of Nightmare Before Christmas? But you couldn't see me in that.
Explaining a character that it has nothing to do with the plot advancement. It isn't a musical.
But that's character development.
Yeah, character development is part of plot advancement.
Character development is plot.
So the song specifically has to do with advancing the plot. So I guess Let It Go has nothing to do with
yeah.
with Frozen.
Yeah,
because
because
that
it's all
song
about a
has
character.
no that song has no plot
Yep.
plot progression.
One by extension also be I just can't wait to be king also doesn't advance the plot.
Yeah, because it's just conjecture.
Yeah, it's literally just him explaining like his inner thought kinda. It's just his character. I just can't wait to be king.
Yeah, he's just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already said that most animated Disney movies can be considered musicals, but the problem is most Disney movies aren't musicals by your definition because the songs they have in them aren't plot progression. They're just character. They're just character progression.
Book of Mormon Teapot is a great musical.
Hey, was that a corset middle bottom?
Maybe.
We'll never know.
The world may never know. Oh, I can see Clash King's going off again. Yep, I see that Clash King. Don't think I don't see you.
You have
there
been
he goes,
witnessed,
yep.
Clash King. You have been witnessed.
For those who don't know, he's paying 15 bits and spamming 15 bits to spawn a bunch of dungeons.
And by those who don't know, you're meaning literally everyone in chat. No one can see him do this.
Yep. So every dungeon you're seeing that has Clash King in it, he most likely paid for it.
Well, the person who starts the dungeon is always the first person, like bottom left of the dungeon map, so you can tell who started it.
Yep. I'm looking at the one on screen right now. That one has Clash King in the bottom left, so that one was started by him.
What is
Okay.
that chef is enjoying himself too much.
Or you can't tell you see that message?
Yeah, okay, on the courtroom scene, however many, Joker kills the prosecutor during the musical number. However, it turns out he was schizo and it didn't happen. I can name off a bunch of Disney movies that does that with. Actually, unfair, you already said it. The One Day I'll Be King. There's a bunch of stuff that happened in that never happened.
Yeah, none of that really happened actually.
Yeah, plus to the audience, it did happen.
Yeah.
Because they witnessed
So by
it.
your definition, the exact same song to that would be "Just Can't Wait to Be King" from Lion King.
Yeah, our Teapot says "Be Our Guest" is a prime example.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by the audience. Yeah, by the audience
Also, High
witnessing
School
it,
Musical.
it happened.
I'm pretty sure there was one or two songs in High School Musical 1 where they talked about stuff that would happen, and they used like, oh, this happened, and then like they walked it back after, being like, nope, that was just this entire song was in his head. Yeah, High School Musical may just be
It
bad.
is bad.
Unfortunately, it's still a
It is bad,
musical.
but it's still a musical. It's just a bad musical.
Things are allowed to be bad, but still be a thing.
Yeah. No, they're not. We didn't ask if they were good. We asked if it was a musical.
So who's winning between Josh and the mods at this point? I don't know what.
John. You
Oh,
fucking said
John.
his name wrong too.
Well, like Josh has been like muted and deaf for a while, so I
Yeah,
just
fuck
thought Josh was
Josh.
doing stuff in the background.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
why I
you,
got confused.
Josh.
Plus, it's not a competition.
Yo, how's your
it's,
smart fridge, little lady?
it's a discussion.
What the fuck did you just say?
What? How's your smart fridge, little lady?
Yeah, remember that screenshot I posted from my chat with AI Nags?
From AI Nags.
Oh, fuck you.
It's a canon event. You can't change it.
Yeah, I sent it to Noofer. I forwarded those fucking screenshots to Noofer.
Oh, I thought Kento did. No, dude.
No, that
fucking
was me.
Jesus, that fucking meeting. I come in. Oh, we're so glad that you made it. Blah, blah, blah. So we were talking about this and we have some ideas. So I said, I don't give a shit. This is what we're going to do. This is how it's done. Well, you know, we were looking at that and our IT group said that this is going to be pretty costly. And I was like, yeah, well, you can use some of that money you don't fucking pay me with.
Oh, did you tell them that?
Get 'em.
Did you tell them that the IT group can do it if they think they can do it for less?
Oh, the IT group won't touch it.
Oh, I'm aware. That's what I'm saying. Did you tell them if the IT group thinks they can
well,
do
I'm
it for
sitting
cheaper,
there-
then
we
the
had
IT
one
group
of
can
their
do it?
people. We had one of their people in the meeting. It's like, okay, well, we do have to have this run, so like we kind of got to go with them on this. And I was like, so this is what I need. I need a Azure deployment, like an Azure system, and each one of these systems, of which we are going to have 50, have to have allotted 128 gigs of RAM, this many virtual processors, all of this. And they're like, well, that's what we're concerned about. That's going to be very costly to run at scale. So we're thinking about reeling that back a little bit. And I was like, no. Did I say I wanted 128 gigs of RAM, or did I say I needed 128 gigs of RAM? Well, you said you needed, but I was like, okay, then the discussion ends here. You're giving me 50 systems with 128 gigs of RAM. Well, we're worried about the cost. Okay, but I'm not. That's a you problem. We're talking about what I need for this to run. They don't like me down there. I can't figure out why.
Also, John, the chatter formerly known as John Samsung Smart Fridge. I changed my name because Mooney can't pronounce Beyblade. What do you mean Mooney can't pronounce Beyblade?
Jesus.
What do you mean Moody can't pronounce?
Exactly. Unbelievable.
Yo, Beyblade had a wicked fucking intro back in the day.
Yep.
Fair, yeah. Teapot Zoomer. It's good to know that it's not just the games industry where bullshit happens.
Listen,
Teapot,
it was
I've
so
got
great
bad
that I
news for
rewatched
you.
the entirety of the middle series. What was it? I think a year ago now. I rewatched it.
Someone say metal?
She says Blayblade. Or
Blade.
Blade.
Blade. Goddamn.
Blayblade.
Blab blab.
I'm not surprised. Mooney is
Oh, so yeah.
unique.
While
He
you're
was
here,
great,
it was
though.
brought up while I brought it up while you were gone. So I was watching a video, or like a podcast from like Internet Historian and another person, and they talked about like potentially like, oh yeah, like what would you do if you could just like install like a Neuralink chip and then like control all of your devices in your house.
Smart devices.
It's like smart devices in your house. Like you could be like doing the dishes and like with like your background tasks while you're playing video games and doing other stuff.
Kento, if you get a Neuralink installed, I am installing a crypto miner in your brain.
That was actually brought up as well. That and like having someone like hack into your brain and just playing like bad ads like for days.
You're sitting there minding your own business on your fucking commute to work, and next thing you know, femboys.zip starts unpacking in your brain. Hope you're ready for this 50 terabyte zip bomb to go off. Oh, and Teapot, what I was saying, the bad part is, if you work in an industry that uses computers, you're going to have a bad time because people are stupid as shit, even if they work with them every single day. Hey,
Actually,
what
you know,
up,
it'd be funny
Neko?
to play in
Time to
someone's head
freak up some words
with the
on
brain
stream.
chip.
What?
Farting on my roommate's door on repeat.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I would just put a simple runtime in the background where every 30 to 45 seconds it just plays the chirp of a fucking out of battery smoke detector. Because that's just annoying enough to where they're going to be frantically looking around their house for that damn thing, but it's all in their head, literally.
Teapot Zoomer. My boss, who is in charge of marketing at the moment, called it TikTok. I almost cried.
Yeah, no, people are dumb as shit, dude. Anytime there is like computers involved, you
What
would
the
think like the
fuck?
IT team would know what they're doing. We don't. I'm gonna be real with you. Every single problem that comes up, we Google it.
I could be taken out of context.
Yeah.
You perform a Google?
No, we're Googling every possible issue because we can no longer afford to keep all the possible fixes in our head when there are so many like shit posts and memes to keep track of. And I found out that some of the people in the IT group and in the like administrative, like because they all work together constantly, they have Microsoft Teams, but they want to start a Discord server so it's easier for everybody to communicate. And I was asked, like, hey, do you have a Discord account? And I was like, yeah, I do. And they're like, we want to invite you to a server. And I was like, fuck no.
Okay, you know what you should have done there, right?
Oh, dude, general chat would have been filled with some of the most
No,
horrible
you should have.
memes.
you should have made a Discord account of your old and like named it the same name as your old Steam account.
Oh my god.
And then join
Not the slime
the
girl
work
princess.
Discord.
Futanari slime girl princess. I'm sorry, I'm new to Discord. How do I change my name?
I got this account off my cousin. How do I change my name?
Yeah.
For those of you
I
unaware,
bought this account on eBay because I didn't know how much it would cost to actually make my own account, and I wanted to save some money.
For those of you who are unaware, Lith's Steam name used to be Futanari Slime Girl Princess. And it was changed after Lith had joined Golf with Friends during one of the Tier 2, Tier 3 streams. And Nags severely called it out because he's like, who the hell is this? Who is this random? And then Lith said in chat, oh, that's me. Sorry
That's
about
me.
that.
I'm sorry.
You should have
No.
kept that name list.
So the benefit to that name was it was really easy to give to people because I would just tell them, search up Futanari Slime Girl Princess. And they're like, well, which one is you? And I was like, no, just trust me, search it up. I was the only one on the Steam platform with that name. I was the only one. Now, the reason I changed it was partially because of that and because I was playing games with other people that were like on their stream. I don't care for myself. Who gives a shit? But other people that take it a little bit more seriously, yeah, I don't want them going down because I'm a shithead. But another reason that led me to change it was I was getting really weird friend requests. People like that you could tell are like heavy mouth breathers that get winded looking at a flight of stairs being like, hey, bud, do you want to RP with me?
Yo, stop
And I'm
making fun of
like,
Davey like that.
Hey, how about the art chat?
do you
Right,
want
you're
to be my
myself.
Discord kitten? No. Yeah, exactly. Dark lady. Set my profile picture to a not safe for work big titty anime girl. How
have
do
to
I
change it to
change
big
this
tit list.
picture? Yeah, I'm using my friend's account to get in here. How do I change my name and my profile picture?
Yo, dead center. Is that Rocky from Rocky and Bullwinkle?
It's a pilot, apparently.
John Beyblade. Would you frick me? I'd frick me. I wouldn't frick you, John.
I like the drawing of like the horse and
Goodbye,
buggy right there
horses.
because that horse is either half trolley or he's just carrying that wagon on its back, which means that is like the worst designed like carriage ever.
I want to say something really bad, but I won't.
Yeah, not on the Nexus stream.
No, it's actually not like bad, but like it's a bit dark. Here, I'll just send it to you, Balloon, in DM.
Yeah,
Send it to me,
I
too.
spend
I
too
wanna
much time in
talk about
VCs
Horror
with
Bullshit.
BlackRock, and sometimes I almost say jokes in here that I can't say on an actual stream.
You know, it reminds me, hey, Liff, when are we playing Fast with,
Hey,
with
I'm
that
waiting
guy?
for the message. I
I'm waiting
wanna
for my
play.
message too. I'm waiting for him to fucking
I
message
hope
me and say, hey,
he's
let's play
ready.
Faz.
I hope he's ready for what happens when me and you get into it.
We do gotta tone it down a bit, Liff. We do gotta tone it
that
down.
is true. That was great when I had brought up the oh, what's it like to play Faz with us? I have a picture about that, and you're like, do not post it.
By the way, Liv, I sent you the message of what I chose not to say.
Oh, I see. Accurate.
I feel like it wouldn't be like the worst thing.
Yeah, no, it's
for
not the
stream.
worst thing ever, but you know, it is.
Yeah.
Yo, is that a Louis Vuitton bag, bottom right?
Louis Vuitton.
Bottom middle.
That's me.
Symmetrical nipple lines. Nope.
Yeah,
that was
you're on the right. You're the sad person.
Yeah. Probably like something like out of shape. or
Anorexic?
whatever.
No.
Not buff. Noodle arms.
Weak. I like how much effort went into drawing that pen/pencil at the bottom left.
Yeah.
Mechanical pencil. So unfair. Is
alright,
watching Nags play GTA as painful this time as it was last time?
No, considering I'm kind of on and off on it a little. Plus, he seems to have fucking gotten smarter since last he played it somehow. He just needs to learn. Drive to the yellow circle. If you're not on the yellow circle physically, it don't count as a mission complete.
Oh yeah, go to shore. Perfect. And he just drives up onto the fucking beach.
No, you need to go to the actual spot where the yellow circle is.
It was so funny when he did the jet ski one. It's like go to shore, instantly takes a left right up into the sand.
I mean, in all fairness, that's a problem on QA. Because technically, he did what he was supposed to. He went to the shore.
All I'm saying is people didn't have an issue going to shore 10 years ago when the game came out.
I can't talk because anytime I play that game, it's like, I'm going to drive to this place. And then 3 seconds later, I'm upside down, like on top of a building.
See,
I just be like me, flying my Harry Potter broomstick.
Yeah. So back during the days of San Andreas, I was over at one of my buddies' houses, and like him and another one of our friends stepped outside to go smoke, and they come back in. It hasn't even been like a full 2 minutes because he ran in to grab something, and my car is like inside of a building, and he's like, how did you do that? And I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea.
I just
Like,
touched the
was
controller and then I was in the building.
Pretty much. He was like, but how do you do that? And I was like, dude, I don't know. I'm stupid as shit. Why are people typing squid?
Is it people or is it just one person?
I think that one is a carrot right there.
Yo, bottom middle, is that the ice cream Pokemon?
The ice cream Pokemon.
Yeah, there's an ice cream Pokemon and then it has
Yeah,
it has an evolved
Vanillux
one.
and
Vanillatron.
Vanilla and Vanillux. Fuck, I forgot the middle stage.
What was it? I
Mega
remember
gross.
What was it I remember reading from that is the only reason for something to evolve to look like food is because it's a parasite.
Mimic. But yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Vanilla, vanillish, vanillux.
Yeah, but
Fine.
unfair. You realize that mimics aren't real, right?
Sure they are.
I don't know, man. That uncanny valley feeling when you're like looking at something that it's like that looks like a person, but I don't feel like it is. Maybe mimics are actually real and we just hunted them to extinction.
Oh no!
I mean, have you seen that one video of the guy returning home to pet his dog and starts dancing?
Yeah.
You know, that's also has this song in the background.
The shittiest skinwalker has arrived.
You want to see a mimic? I'll put it in this Discord. Hang on.
So, Lith, for the uncanny valley thing, it's believed that we developed that because of the other
Bipedal and like not Neanderthals, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yes, we had to differentiate between
cryptids,
Homo sapien,
cryptids,
Homo erectus, and
yeah.
Neanderthals.
Homo erectus,
Erect.
And homo.
Viamptino. I don't think Markiplier is the uncanny valley. Though he could be.
No. I watched a lot of Markiplier back in my day.
I mean, yeah.
And now
Also,
I have
you heard the news
crippling
about Markiplier
anxiety.
and his new thing on Amazon?
No.
No, I haven't.
Apparently, he has like a podcast going on Amazon Prime or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And he wants to get into the top 10 of Amazon Prime for shows.
Dude, if I were a fucking mimic, I would be such a fat mimic. Because it would be so easy to get food. Basically, go to any anime convention and morph yourself into like basically a thick, down to hang out anime looking girl. And you know for a fact it would be like a smorgasbord.
So basically,
It would be a
episode 1 of
feast.
Tokyo.
Hello, Ventlo.
Pretty much. Everybody would be so down to jump into those thighs. But those thighs are my mouth. Gobble, gobble.
I feel like I've seen an artwork of that.
I'm pretty sure it exists.
I remember.
Where's Lord when you need him?
I have.
where's the
I
sauce?
actually do know of something that did that. An old Japanese movie. I don't want to say it because it is pretty graphic for like different things. So I don't want to say what the actual name of it is, but I have seen where like the lower part of a woman turned into an alligator's head. Like the legs turn into like the top and bottom jaws.
I mean, there's a movie called Teeth.
That's a whole different thing.
Yeah, that's a completely different thing. That's a shit movie too, by the way.
I don't think it was meant to be good.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
It's
Hendons,
like-
I used to watch some random ass bullshit when I was back in
Like
university.
we need a really shitty movie idea, and the person who's going to come out with what was the Shark Tornado one?
Sharknado.
Yeah, Sharknado. They're not ready to reveal their masterpiece yet, so we need something equally shitty.
What was the one with Justin Long where he turns into a walrus? Or gets turned into a walrus?
Oh,
Tusk.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I saw something like that in Michigan. Report from Hell, huh?
That's just a regular fucking Friday in Michigan. It sucks. Here. I have lived
You
here
think
my
it's a walrus,
entire
but it's a
life.
person?
This site is just a cryptid.
Yeah.
It's not a horse. It's not a pony. It's not a job. What is it, Violet Neko?
Superman.
Hey, Lith, you'll like this. Look in images and memes. I found an old picture of myself. I am adopted and don't know who my father is. I think I found out.
Oh, the dead center is going to be a random planet. I know that.
It'll be Earth or solar system. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks right.
Yeah.
Pluto. There we
It
go.
was Pluto. Wow. Why? Why would you? I'm gonna draw every other planet.
Pluto's not a planet.
But Pluto wasn't a planet.
Nerd.
They also
Pluto
didn't.
is a planet. Fuck scientists.
They also didn't draw it out far enough either.
Yeah, they just kicked him out of the club.
I blame Venus. Fuck Venus.
I blame
Yeah.
Venus.
I don't trust Venus with all that gas.
Exactly. They gassing
No,
me up.
Yeah, you can't see the surface. There's something going on there. Who knows?
Something about a greenhouse. I don't know. Houses aren't green.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Blew his house and a blue little window and a blue Corvette.
Horse bit. Oh, so close. So close.
Yet so far.
Yeah, not very close. Not close enough.
Nego channeling her inner horse girl. I know every single horse terminology. Violet Neko, by the way, just a heads up. When you do watch that video, I'm sorry, I don't mean it.
Everything is blue for him. To listen, to listen, to listen.
That one really cantered away from you.
I like name every horse. Now.
Yeah, name every horse.
You know horses? Name every horse.
Well, there's the Shetland pony.
Name 2 horses. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, is that a carrot?
No, it's Carrot.
Is that a jackal?
Jackal. It's a jackal?
Jackal. Jackal. It's a jackal.
Jackal.
Camel? Camel? Is it a camel?
What's the middle right one?
A possible vacation?
Comb?
Name every horse.
Possible vacation.
Here.
Yep, there you go.
List of every horse.
I think it's list forbidden one.
Yeah, it was a comb.
Yeah, I almost made another one of those jokes about the bottom middle one that I can't in here.
Yep. Oh, bottom
Something about
left.
Minecraft?
Daughter? Maybe? No, it wasn't about Minecraft. No, it wasn't that kind of joke.
Middle left is probably a pencil sharpener.
That would have been my first joke. It's something
Either
about
sharpener
Yeah,
or pencil
yeah.
sharpener. Yeah, pencil sharpener.
Middle is alcohol abuse
I just say which.
because they're spilling it and they're letting it go to waste.
True.
Middle is probably communion, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Probably
communion, probably.
getting sauced for Jesus.
Yep.
Which?
Yeah, I don't get
Church
that.
is just a drinking party.
That's the
Bottom middle is
slowest
probably
and boring.
heathen.
The slowest and most boring drinking party, but yes, it.
Chalice, huh? I can understand if it was Grail, but chalice. Hey yo, middle
the
right.
Grail
Is
is the
that
chalice.
Thanksgiving workout? where you have to like dumbbell lift turkeys?
Yo, bro,
like
I
a
just
great
squatted
workout.
3 birds.
You squatted
Rotisserie.
3 birds.
Top left is wired iPods. Whatever they're called.
Wired eye.
iPods. No, you mean earbuds?
Wired iPods.
I love my wired iPod.
We have
man.
gotten this far into society.
Can you tell I'm an Android user?
Yeah.
I mean, they still
Wired
have
iPods are like
earbuds.
that's the greatest invention. They should just
earbuds.
invent that right now.
Yeah, man,
Wired
they should
iPods.
make this cool where they just have wires on the iPods. You know, that'd be so cool.
Yo, Pavlobot, are you talking
Unfair.
about like multi-state audit with the IRS? In which case, congratulations, fuck them.
To be fair, they did actually do that, where they
What?
they sold a wire to be put between your iPods so you don't miss them.
Yeah, so you don't lose them.
But that makes more sense.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did, and
I
like it was
also like
it was
that they,
you know it was an official Apple product one because you could get
Oh,
like
it's an
third party
official
ones.
Apple product and it's like $300.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, they also took away the 3.5 millimeter jack on the iPhone and then replaced it with a proprietary plug-in to the charging port. That
And
was like
then
wired headphones.
And then fucking every other phone company followed them.
Yeah, it pisses me off. Let me keep my 3.5 millimeter.
But we need to
They
take
even
it
got
out
rid
to
of my
make it
button
to
in the
make it more
fucking.
watertight.
I got rid of my button in the bottom of my phone too.
Yep. Hey,
Gen Z
yo,
was born
hey,
when the
yo, bro,
iPods were
pass the
introduced.
aux cord.
What do you mean? There's Bluetooth now.
I had a buddy once at a fucking party say like, "Hey, pass me that aux cord," and he started playing like the most weeb shit I have ever heard. Now, don't get me wrong, I like anime. I like some of the songs in anime fucking slap. This was some full-on hardcore weeb shit that even I wouldn't be caught dead listening to in the privacy
You know
of
what?
my own home.
Pass me the Oxford. I'm playing Hentai Lavania.
Bro, hentai Cedo. That's where it's at.
I don't like middle top. Also,
MTC
middle
by S3RL.
top left is
Exactly.
black olive, by the way. Or was black olive. Oh, did you say that, Sock? Did you say black olive?
Middle top was horseradish. Oh, maybe.
You know, I wonder how much of this new generation doesn't even know of MTC by S3RL.
I don't
Probably
see you
some of
saying
them.
black olive, Sock.
I
At
don't know
all.
what it is.
It's a song that Lord heard once and then took to heart as his life goal.
Yeah. The title of the song is what, an no, not is it acronym? Acronym, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Say the
Couldn't think
acronym
of the
again.
word.
Yo, is that a dresser drawer?
MTC.
MTC.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a drawer.
The pilot
Yo,
Echo
bottom left,
passed
is
the
that a
line.
clerk?
It's something to cartoons.
Oh,
Fuck this
Pilot
shit,
Echo
I'm
got a
out.
pike.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'ma get the fuck out of here.
You won't, no balls.
Oh, won't you? Right. I do need to make myself some dinner at some point though, which will probably be hard-boiled eggs.
Provode says, "I'll take my time out now, thanks." Hold on.
Because of what he said. I see what he said earlier.
If Lith is not allowed to have a
yes.
timeout, what makes you think you're allowed to
Yeah,
have
if
a
I'm not
timeout?
allowed to have a timeout, fuck y'all.
You know, since I know this account exists.
Yo, what the hell is top middle? Oh, that's not duct tape, that's a mask.
Hey,
Hey,
you see,
yo!
you see that?
Unfair Balloon 7 timed out Lith Cross for 600 seconds. Let's go!
Yeah, because I know that account
Yo.
exists.
Yeah, it does. That's my
That's
test
right.
account.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Are
top
they still a
middle.
mod?
No, they're not. That top middle, I thought that was duct tape over her mouth, and I was going to say, "Whoa, this is getting a little dangerous," but apparently that's a mask.
You've sent 32 messages with this account.
Wait, I have? What did I?
Yeah.
Still timed out for 3.5 more hours. Kekma, I just wanted to
You
pop
have
in
2
on the side
timeouts.
account to
Last
say,
timeout this
hope you're all
account
having a
had-
great day and that I'll be lurking and
Yeah.
watching while doing some side work. Smile.
The last time I timed out this account,
Oh,
I
yeah.
gave it a fucking 24 hour.
Only 3 hours, hella weak. Looks like this balloon is just filled with hot air. Living my best timeout life.
This is the account I was subbed to Siglimic way back in the early days of Twitch.
Jeez, account created November 2nd, 2008.
Yep.
Yeah, he had that in
Yeah,
the Justin
so
TV days.
yeah, so way back in the day, I was sub to Siglemic, Trihex, and I think they went by the name Cosmo back then. I think now it's like Narcissa or something like that. But there was a bunch of speedrunners, and I was fairly active in all those channels. And then I started streaming on that account and just like shit posting, playing games, and doing speedruns and stuff. And I found a way to ban myself from my own channel.
Well, that's because
Which
you used to be able to
caused,
do that back in the
yeah.
day.
The only thing was I was banned from my own channel. If I tried to unban myself, I couldn't type. I was banned. So I contacted support, and they were like, we don't have the ability to unban you for some reason. And I was like, well, what am I going to do? Like, they're like, I don't know, start another account. And I was like, okay. And I kept like inquiring about how to get that one unbanned. And eventually they did it for me. So, but by that time I had already had 21 made. So,
Damn, you made 21 accounts in that amount of time?
Yeah.
goddamn right.
How
Yeah,
can
he
you keep
made
banning
20
yourself
accounts.
20 times?
It's,
He's
dude,
just
it
the
was like,
dumbass that kept
the,
doing it and kept falling for it.
the mod was like the staff member was like, why would you ban yourself? And I was like, because I could. And he was like, I think it was like Program Max from back in the day. He was like, yeah, that checks out. Understandable, really. Like, I get it. I was like,
Hey,
so
sometimes the
I'm done
intrusive
with
thought just kicks in. It's like, I just want
it.
to ban
Exactly.
myself. Thankfully, now the streamer can't ban themselves in their own chat.
Yeah,
Remember that used to be a very big
yeah.
problem back in the day.
Yeah, it was a funny time.
That's bad design. Yes, it is bad design, but at the same time, like, who in the
Welcome
right
to
mind is going to be
Twitch.
banning themselves? Well, to be fair, this is also back in like you said earlier, the Justin TV days, like way back when.
Yeah.
I mean, like the whole banning yourself thing, like, yeah, you think it's bad design, but you can't blame me. I use Linux a lot. And I cannot tell you the amount of times that I've been like, a sudo rm rf no preserve root won't do anything bad. And then I hit it and I remember that, yes, it will. The amount of dumb shit that I do to my own systems, like, yeah. Who is Justin and why does he have my
TV?
Let me just
Justin
that's
TV.
Justin. Yeah, that's Justin.
That's Justin. Make sure to tell him ba 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 ba.
Yeah.
That's his favorite thing ever. So if he comes in here and types, just everybody type that. Just
Oh, he's here. He's
There he
here.
is. There he is, right there. Up, 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 up.
Fuck you, Liv. Understandable, really.
Oh, I love all the abababas in chat right now. Despite all of that, you still got Violet Nickel mustaches. They still
I gotta go do a work thing. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hold on. Do I have an open lab right now?
Oh, do you?
Oh man, at least it's not like that one time when. Oh god.
Oh, when I showed up like an hour late.
No. You were in your class, and you typed streamed something in mic, and you didn't realize you were unmuted in the class.
Oh, I've done that plenty of times. So my favorite one, and I've told this before, is still people were taking a test and everybody was quiet, and I felt the fart coming on. So I just muted my mic, let loose an absolute ass blaster, and then like unmuted. The only problem was I was already muted. So I unmuted, cut a massive fart, and then just like re-muted. And somebody called me out. He's like, "Did you just unmute to blow out our ears with a fart?" And I was like, "Oh, apparently so."
Oh, that was the one. The one from about like a month ago where he said, "I'm gonna squirt," and left.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna squirt. Yeah, the amount of times that like, I mean, there was a time where I was sitting there talking to Kento in a VC with students like right in front of me. I was physically on campus. And I'm just sitting there talking to him, and students are like looking at me like, "Are you allowed to say that on campus?" It's like, hey, mind your own fucking business. I'm trying to have a conversation here.
God damn it, Balloon.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Hobby Kilv, Cliv, I've said that to them. It wasn't this most recent subathon. I think it was the one before where like I was literally running
Violet
a
Echo,
class
it's
session.
hot dog sausage.
Okay, let me also repost this one because it's at that time of the month again.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. K-Kona, brother. Yeah, no, I've been in like this VC before while running a class and just talking to these guys while students could hear me. I don't give a shit.
Violet Echo. Who calls it that?
British people.
Oh, the hot dog is actually hot dog sausage in this game for whatever reason.
I have heard Brits call it that, and I hate them. Oh yes, and they get them from a can at times. It's like, oh yes, I opened up a
What
can
you
of
really need
hot
the
dog
punch it for is
sausages.
chips and crisps.
Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck you guys. You're not that special.
They
Yeah,
are
what up, Suit Wolf?
fries and
Yo.
chips.
Sorry I'm late. One of those days at work where I just got back and basically felt like sleeping for an hour.
Understandable.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're here to throw bricks at chat now.
I know chat half likes it, I think, but
Yeah, chat does like getting pelted with bricks.
Oh, it's everyone.
Momo, huh? Do we? I've only heard hot dog or sausage, never both.
I've heard a couple different Brits refer it to them like that, and it's like, you guys are just terrible. I hate you for it. But I'm glad to hear that not all Brits do. Some of you are all right, I guess.
As long as you brush your teeth.
Take me down to the Halloween city where the girls are got the pumpkin-sized titties. Ooh, take me down.
Please take me home.
Take me down to the Halloween city.
Josh, what are you doing?
What is it now, Josh? What is it now? What the fuck? Oh.
Sha? Huh?
That's rather a bit cringe, isn't it, bruv?
Isn't it, bruv? It's a bit
And
cringe, isn't it, bruv?
Isn't it?
Coming in here like, oh, God save the Queen. Righto, cheerio indeed.
The Queen's dead.
Well, she needs saving more now than ever. Teapot Zoomer. Also, he didn't.
God didn't save the Queen.
Okay, a student is coming in and asking questions. Oh, fucking hell. Bye,
He's gonna
guys.
ask a dumb question. He's gonna ask a dumb question that you've already answered
No,
before.
so this student, like, legitimately does ask some pretty good questions, so I don't got a problem answering them. But yeah, I got a dip for now. Later, smoke meth, hell
Alright.
Satan.
Don't actually do that.
Unless you want to.
I mean, you can hail Satan. There is the Church of Satan. Just don't smoke meth.
But Walter.
I can assure you, Violet Echo, you're not going to get bottom left. I've never seen anyone correctly guess bottom left yet.
I'm gonna make that my focus now. So
Well, you have like
Again,
3
chat.
seconds.
Bottom left now.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize the time was up. I got 2 guesses in.
Alright, whenever that
I'm gonna
picture
make it
comes
my
up
mission
next,
now. Round up.
Yep.
Well, mission
Anytime that
failed.
comes up, chat, that's your sole focus. We get that one.
whenever you see that picture again,
Fish. Yeah, some pizzas just look like cookies sometimes. You know how it is.
man.
Which reminds me, do I have chocolate chips to make cookies? I'm gonna just go to the store and get some chocolate chips. Yo, middle top, is that a swan? No, it's a duck. Do I see a carrot anywhere on screen?
Yeah, it's right there. Don't you see it? It's carrot. And I think also I see a squid as well, right?
Yeah.
It's a carrot squid. Lurk thingy. Or lurk frick.
Why's that fish got a halo?
Is it an angelfish?
Oh.
Yep, it's an angelfish.
You're right. As soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, that's it.
Hey, was that a printer or a fax machine?
Look on printer, see if it...
But is it
Maybe it's just
unlimited
print.
bacon or unlimited games?
Blade. Point. Look, it's top left. What?
Who goes there?
Oh.
It is I.
It's this
Oh,
one.
you want to talk about the Blue Jays? Is that what you're here for, SSP? Talk
Oh,
about
the Blue Jays. We're talking about the Blue Jays now.
Your favorite
Or
team, the Blue Jays?
We're talking about our fucking favorite
Yeah,
sports team now
they're my
for
favorite
baseball.
Canadian team that I clearly watch every day, the Blue Jays. Yeah, how about that Blue Jays though? They've been playing such a game the past year. What
They
do
really
you think,
haven't.
Kento? How do you think about the Blue Jays?
They really, Blue Jays haven't played a good game in probably like a decade or more.
I didn't say a good game. They played a game.
I don't even know if you can call what they do playing a game.
They play a game.
ISSB lost.
No losing here. This is that. Oh wait, this is not my stream. Never mind. Yep, you feel free to do that, John Spay.
You're allowed to lose here. I'm a
You're allowed to lose here.
loser. The hell am
I'm a
I doing here? I don't
God.
belong here. What song is that? I actually don't remember.
I don't
I'm
know any
a
songs. I know there's like that I'm a creep thing in there.
I'm a
Oh, there's like Radiohead
weirdo.
or something.
I'm a crepe. I'm a weirdo.
Weirdo.
What the hell am I doing here?
Stop it, Ron. Stop. Said it in chat. I had to repeat it.
Stop it, Ron. Stop.
Stop it, Ron.
Levio song.
Levio song.
Levio
Levio
song.
song.
So Levio song. Stop it.
Go
Stop
on,
it, Ron.
Harry. You're the chosen one.
Snipe.
Oh, for fun.
Severus
This is
Snape.
the
Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore!
Levio song.
Everyone
Hello,
everyone else remembers Harry Potter Puppet Pals, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I
That's
want
a
to make
classic.
sure.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a lizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
Here's a blizzard, Harry.
Here's a blizzard, Harry.
Oh my!
What?
What I missed in the past couple hours here. I briefly
What
heard
did I
you
miss
guys
in the past couple
loving
years?
Joker 2. A couple years, like Joker 2 was out or something. I heard you guys discuss about that. Play that the movie
Apparently,
of
there's
the
also
year
a new Wallace
clearly.
and Gromit movie coming out.
Yeah,
There's a Wallace and Gromit movie. Not
Yeah,
gonna lie,
on
I'm kind of excited.
Netflix.
Justin dropped by, so we ababad.
Yeah. Next year, you always up for Justin.
We made sure to
Oh
ababad.
my god.
That last hangout, I was at
Abababa.
Justin joined, and I immediately walked up behind him and just spammed this on my mic.
Thingy. Harry,
Immediately as soon as he joined.
did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
You put your name in the goblet of fire? He asked calmly.
Oh my god. Hey, it's Cheese Gromit. Oh man, that's a classic
Cheese
movie.
Gromit?
Oh man.
I'm gonna try to fact check myself.
That's
'cause I
something I
know
haven't seen for a long time.
Is it Westinghouse?
Yeah, look, I
cheese?
just watched the trailer. It looks pretty good.
Oh.
Not gonna lie.
I didn't know there was, what is it called? Lois? No, is it? Oh my god, I'm just looking at Wikipedia. It's like, is it a film? Is it a TV series?
Looks like it's a film. Probably.
Okay.
Just a straight to Netflix fucking streaming movie, but you know.
Okay, because I see Wallace and Ground Vengeance Most Foul.
Yeah, that's the
Foul,
one.
foul.
Vengeance Most Foul.
Okay.
Oh, it was Wensleydale. Apparently, Wensleydale cheese was saved by Wallace and Gromit.
Oh yeah, I heard about that as well.
They were on the brink of closing down, and then it was mentioned in Wallace and Gromit, and the people started buying it, which saved it.
Gromit, it's
First
cheese.
one. The first animation they did, I think, of that one, where they went to the moon. And the first thing he said was that it tastes like Wensleydale. I think that was it.
Oh. It kind of reminds me of like the movie Office Space, where they had the red stapler. And the red stapler wasn't like a really a thing until the movie Office Space came out. Because of what's his name? Milton. He had like the red stapler and he keeps stealing his red stapler. And because of the movie, it became their like second biggest product to sell. I forgot who owns the red stapler. Have you ever seen the Office Space movie? Swing line. There we go. Swing line.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
Just realized Office Space was made in 1999. Oh crap.
Yeah.
The movie's older than 90% of the viewers here. Oh
Yo,
god.
SSB, do you remember watching YTV when they had all the bugs go across the screen for
YTV?
Y2K?
Yes, YTV man. PG Paw and Snit. God damn, I miss YTV.
SSB, I know you're
His
Canadian.
own?
What would you call
Yeah.
the device that's in the sink that grinds up all the food?
You mean that thing like under the sinks that grind it?
Yes. What would you call it? None of the Americans answer.
Oh my god. Usually I just call like the little food grinder thing. Or I don't know what it's called, the food disposable thingy. I don't have a actual word for it. It's like, because I know it's just like you just stick in there and it's like it just grinds food. But to retell it, I don't have a name cup of hand. It's just like the grinder or whatever.
So Canadians
food
call
blender, grind disposal.
a lot of Canadians call it garburator. Because
A garburator. Oh, that sounds
because
familiar.
that's the name of the device is a garburator, but Americans call it a disposal.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm influenced by Americans because of that. Huh,
Yeah, Violet
garburator.
Neko says SSB fake Canadian confirmed.
No. No. But yeah, to be fair, I don't think my parents knew the name because my parents are like I'm first gen Asian Canadian, so I don't think my parents really know the actual proper name of the garburator either. So we just called it like the disposal thingy.
Waste
disposal, like the food grinder thing. So, but yeah, that's my defense. It's just that I blame my parents for not knowing about that. Timmy's.
Apparently, carburetors are
Teams is
not
okay.
legal to install in a lot of Canadian cities. That's why we don't really have them.
Yeah, I don't think they're as common as they were before. Unless you have like a really old house.
Oh, I went to
Also, do like
Smoke's Poutineery the other
sorry,
week,
go ahead.
and I
Yo, I
got
got
a
fish crackers.
cheeseburger poutine, and it was freaking delicious.
Cheeseburger poutine, goddamn.
Yeah, it's ground beef, bacon, and American cheese, in addition to the like
Oh.
regular poutine sauce and cheese curds.
Oh, that's good stuff, man. Oh. Man, I could go for some poutine. It's been a while. My classic go-to is like the bacon poutine. But cheeseburger poutine sounds delicious, not gonna lie.
Hello, Flacco. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to go to Smoke's Poutineery, I would recommend it, just for the fact that in general they have like a lot of different stuff. Like they have chicken dishes, they
Yeah.
have beef dishes, they have pork dishes, and they have like vegetarian dishes.
Yeah. They got like a gajillion different menus. That being said, my gosh, holy crap, it's expensive as heck.
It was too expensive. I think I bought a like a really large poutine for like $13.
Oh, holy crap. Well, I guess it's much cheaper there because it's like, I think for like the cheapest item is like $15, $16 plus tax plus tip. Oh my god. God
Oh, I
dang
don't
it.
tip. When we live in Canada, I don't tip.
Well, and the crap though, man. Don't get me started on tip stuff. It's annoying.
Well,
Because
like Smoke's Poutineery is like a fast food place. I never tip at a fast food place.
yeah, yeah. The problem is that like I hear stories. Like I haven't been to Smokes in like a gajillion years, but I hear like stories how like if you like I not to put in a particular location and not this particular restaurant. I'm just saying, FYI, not particular restaurant, and not particular location, and not a particular subreddit forum on a pixel internet. I hear on a not particular rumor mill that there was a particular restaurant who would literally harass customers for not tipping. And it was just like, oh, I don't like to be confrontational about that. It's just the whole tipping culture in itself is that
Oh,
if you don't tip and they're just like glaring at you and really like harass you, hearing stories like that, I was like, nah, I'm gonna not go there.
Bro, if that happened to me, I would take $5 out of my wallet. I'd give it to them, and I'm like, "It's so sorry to hear that you can't afford to pay your workers, or that your
It's so
workplace can't afford to pay you."
Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Oh my god.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Oh man.
Ligma balls.
I'm very curious though. I'm here like a very large and can be intimidating looking person, Kento. If you can be, if you need to be.
Probably.
I can't, so I can't do that. I'm tiny, but yeah, you need. They could probably literally toss me into the garbage bin if they wanted to. And I can't do that.
Oh, I looked
It's
it up here. Apparently, the bacon cheeseburger poutine is $15.99 at my local Smokes.
$15.99. God damn it! Plus tip, plus tax. I know about the tip.
Bento
I'm too
is
smart
small,
and
4
intimidated.
pineapples tall.
Oh my god. Oh my. Not 4 pineapples. Not small.
Bento
I
is
guess.
so small I
Not
can
pocket
lift her like a
size.
kitten.
Oh my god. No, I'm not kitten. More like a large cat. A pocket.
Like
oh
a tiger?
my god.
Yo, you can add
Lo-
bacon
uh,
and maple syrup to your poutines here. What?
Oh man. Maple syrup and bacon. Poutine.
Canadianize it. Add bacon and maple syrup for
Hey,
$4.99.
little nags,
Or
since your dad
$6.99
isn't
if you have
here,
the large
want to
size.
interact with
Yeah.
chat?
Jesus
We have
Christ.
candy bits.
Man.
Don't trust big nags.
Don't talk to little nags like that. You can't talk to him like that.
Yo, you can't
don't know
talk
you,
to
little
Z.
bro. You don't.
Don't look
talk,
at
yeah,
him.
you
Don't
know you,
talk
little
to
bro.
him.
He don't know you. You don't know you.
Don't acknowledge him.
Gosh darn. But yeah, I remember when I tried Smokes Poutine like a good jillion years ago. I think when I like first came to my town, it was like $7 or $8 for like the basic type of poutine, and now it's like doubled since then. I'm like, what the fudge? Why is everything so expensive? fast food is just, I don't know, fast food has become like a luxury price. It's still like cheaper than a lot of things, but it just like, I don't know, especially since like the past few years, it is like,
Yeah, fast
it's
food used to
actually
be like
making me go on a diet.
somewhat comparable to like you going out and like buying all the stuff and like making it yourself. But like you basically would save stuff on like not having to cook it, like not having to spend the time to cook it and get the ingredients and stuff like that. But nowadays it just feels like there is no saving. Like it would just be much easier to just go and just go and buy and make it yourself, and it'll just be better
Yeah.
for you, better tasting, cheaper. Like there is no, the only thing you do is save money.
Better ingredients,
Or,
better
sorry,
toppings.
Yeah,
save time.
basically just save. It's just convenience at this point. Just slightly more convenient.
Yeah, that's the only thing we use fast food for. It's just like, we don't want to cook tonight. Just get something quick.
Even more so, you have delivery where now at that point it's probably gonna end
It's
up
not
being more if
delivery.
you have like delivery.
It's still giorno.
And it's the Charno, god dang it.
Better
Don't make me drive
ingredients,
all
better
the way there
toppings.
across Carrier now. It will take me 5 days to get to you, Kento.
Bro, it takes in order to get off my province, it takes me over a day.
I have what they say. It was like, I think it takes me like, what, 3-4 days to get to Toronto. It'll probably take me like another few days just to get to your end of the province.
I think for me, it would take I think the shortest amount of time it would take me to get off the island, not by plane, would be around 19 hours.
19 hours, jeez.
Yeah, between the ferry ride and the driving, it would be about 19
Oh
hours.
man, 19 hours. Whew.
Now, if I took a plane, it would just be a couple hours, but then I would also
Yeah.
be somewhere and then not have any travel options. Rent a car. I could rent a car.
Because you're like on the island. Is it like is everything much more expensive there because it's
Yes.
like harder to drop off the stuff there?
So like other than the territories, and like the
They still
northern
have
parts.
Toys R Us there.
Oh yeah, we have Toys R Us in
imagine.
St. John's.
Oh yeah, same here. We still have our Toys R Us in our town somehow.
Yeah, it's because the Toys R Us. What happened is like the Toys R Us that are still open, they're locally owned by like the people there. They were never like actually
they're
part of the
separate from
chain.
Americans.
So yeah, but we just have Toys R Us.
Canadians, am I right, chat?
But yeah, no, so, like
It's
stuff's more
kinda-
expensive here, and it's also worse for like
Yeah.
Labrador portion, because like Labrador, I think
Oh, Labrador.
one of my friends said that what they do is like whenever they go home, they just like pack their suitcase half full of cheese, because
oh yeah, I remember you said this.
cheese
before.
is like $20-$30 a
Expensive.
block.
Oh Jesus!
So like
don't have it anywhere near Nags when he visits.
yeah,
Yo,
it's
thank you,
easier just
grocer,
to
$30
like
block of cheese.
it's easier just to bring it home in a suitcase and then freeze it and then use it when you need to than it is to like buy it.
Damn, that's insane. Not gonna lie, I don't know how you guys live over there.
Well, like I
Holy
said, it's
crap.
not that expensive here on the island.
They pay their
Like,
taxes
it is
one leg at a time.
it is slightly more expensive than like the rest of Canada because of like other reasons, but it's not like terrible. The worst, but like we have the same problems that the rest of Canada has, which is just mostly just the housing thing, where like there's not enough
Yeah,
houses for the
goddamn
people who
housing.
want to live.
Live, housing, owning a house. What country?
Bro, I don't
do you think
like
this is?
some places it's not even about owning a house. It's literally just having a house to like rent.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's just literally not enough houses built, and no one wants to build. No one wants like apartment buildings to be built, and they're like, "Oh, it's gonna ruin the skyline." And they're like,
Yeah.
"What does the skyline
But
matter?
my
You gotta pay like
skyline,
$3,000 a month for rent."
How am I gonna see the sky, Kento? How am I gonna see the sky with apartments in my way, Kento? Kento.
I mean, you say that, but I think
I
like
want to sit on my grass and stare at my sky, Kento.
I think like the tallest building in Newfoundland is like maybe 10 stories tall.
Oh damn.
So
To be
like,
fair, that's probably taller than any of my buildings in my town, to be honest.
oh no, I mean in the entire province.
On the whole province, goddamn. Well, to be
'Cause, like,
fair,
the-
that's probably also the same thing considering my province.
Yeah, like the
Still taller.
tallest buildings, the tallest buildings are it would be in town in St. John's. So like
Dang.
Probably one of the hotels. I don't know.
It's one of the hotels. All right. I imagine the hotel business is pretty lucrative over there, considering, like, if people want to like visit, like, for tourists and like tourism and stuff.
Yeah. I know the hotels the hotels are almost always like booked out, especially like in the capitals and stuff like that. Although we did have one like I do know like a lot of hotels that shut down because they weren't making enough money apparently. I guys don't know how
Oh,
that
damn.
is a thing. And I only know
Huh.
that because the one I'm thinking of in particular, apparently they booked out like wedding venues for like months
Oh.
in advance, and then they just shut down out of nowhere. But they didn't
Oh,
notify
weird.
the people they had booked out for wedding venues.
Oh, that's brutal. I wonder if they
So
had to refund that too, right?
well, they
You know,
went out of
unless you like
business.
drop it and run and
Yeah, so
ah,
that's
jeez,
basically
that's
what happened. Is
brutal.
they just dropped everything and ran.
Ah, that's so stupid.
So one of
Yeah.
the wedding parties only found out because they showed up to like a note on the door saying we're no longer in operation.
Oh, that's brutal. Imagine you spend thousands, if not tens of thousands, on your wedding day, only to come to find a venue is like closed and no warning, no nothing. And it's just like, oh, okay. There goes your wedding day. Holy crap. That's brutal.
I've returned. Hi, SSB. Hi, Suwo.
Hey, David.
Hello, hello, Davey. Hope you're doing well.
I am. I had a emergency work call that I had to run to, but I'm back.
Ah, man. I definitely don't miss the days on being on call for work.
Yeah. Well, my two partners, I found an investor in our company, which is super awesome. So a little cash influx in order to hire more people because we're getting clients so fast.
Oh, that's nice. Nice to hear.
It's great. Yeah. It's a good news call, not a bad news call, luckily.
Yeah. That's good. That's
Those
good.
are always the best ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are pretty rare at times to have a good on call phone.
Yeah, especially because they don't know how to type in like Slack, so they just said, "I need you on a call now," and I'm like, "Oh shit."
Oh.
Zan, I'm gonna need you to stop missing the boss, please. You've missed the last 3 times you went to go attack.
Oh, they changed that dungeoneering so you could see the enemies inside now. Oh, that's kind of
No,
cool.
it's actually just specifically a boss battle section.
Kento says right before he misses.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Well, you know, I don't have to worry anymore because Zan was defeated.
That's pretty neat. Huh.
Kento
Oh, I
missed
missed
again.
twice in a
Yeah,
row
man.
now. Zan, you cursed me!
But yeah, I definitely don't miss being on call, that's for sure. Because usually, like 95% of the time, it's usually something either A, breaking, or B, like a worker or someone underneath you is like, oh, I can't come to work or something. It's like, God damn it. That means I
Yeah.
have to come in and do stuff. Sitting here trying to chill on my day off. Get a call like 5 in the morning, something's broken, or workers like, nah, I don't feel like coming in. God dang it.
Yeah. Nothing can upset me right now. I have all next week on vacation, so I'm just
Nice,
chilling.
nice. Turn that phone
Our
off.
fourth person is coming back.
Run, Troy. I know you still can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's the only thing that can upset you, Davey.
What?
Our fourth person is coming back.
Who? Oh my god.
We got a couple others.
All right, Flacco.
I might be dragging in
Flacco, he's
Noofer
picking
as
up
well.
picking
Currently,
up the Tad Mom at the airport.
Oh,
I
picking
think
up
at
or
the
dropping
airport,
off?
right?
I thought he was dropping
Is
off.
it dropping or
Severin.
picking up?
Dropping
One of those
off,
two?
dropping off.
Oh,
Yeah.
dropping off. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said like 3:34 or so he'd be back.
Yeah.
Something like that.
We'll still got some time with us then.
Yeah, the game.
You're stuck in here
That's
with
right.
us,
He's
chat.
you know he's gonna be speeding on the way back to make the
You're
game.
stuck in a room with
Oh my God.
SSB. Chat.
What time is the game?
I'm not locking here with you. You lock in here with May.
Yeah.
Oh, the game's not till 8.
She's got you in a headlock with her legs.
Stop exciting them.
Oh my god.
I'm just a
I was
teenage
you ever seen the movie The
dirtbag
Watchmen?
baby.
Yeah, that was a great quote from that.
Who watches The Watchmen?
Yeah, they're also making an animated remake for that. I think
For
I
what?
forgot which company is it, but they're making a animated remake for the Watchmen series, which is pretty cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. If you haven't seen the film, Ted, definitely recommend Watchmen. That being said, the warning does contain a lot of like very, very violent and very triggering like themes, but oh man, it's such a good movie. It's really intense.
Yeah, it's a
But
great
yeah,
movie.
like I
It's
said,
a
they're
great
making
comic.
an animated great comic. Yeah, I have the comic, the old classic
Mhm.
comic myself. So good.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to the animated film, see how it goes. But seeing from the trailer, it looks pretty close to how like the movie is. So we'll
cool.
see how it goes. Hopefully, they don't ruin like the rest of the Hollywoods.
Yeah.
Joker, Man Web, one more pieces. But anyways,
I wonder who's making it. Watchmen.
I watched Madam Web and it was just such a painfully
it's
average movie.
garbage.
Painfully
It
average.
was one of the few movies that I was actually just like I could not stand watching. It was just so bad.
Well,
And
I
usually
watched
I
it with
don't
my
like.
mother, and we were just like, it's just.
Oh God.
It was a movie.
Yeah, it was a movie of sorts. Complete garbage. Ooh, Troy
was
Baker's in the
painfully
animated
Hollywood.
one. Yeah, it was just so bad. And what frustrated me is like, what is this like? It's like, what were they trying to show here? Like, I didn't even understand what the whole like thing they're trying to prove here. It's just like,
How does this tie
the
into
worst
the greater
enemy.
Marvel universe?
Oh my god.
That
hate
was my whole thing.
Not to spoil. I hope I'm not spoiling. Anyone who is unfortunate enough to watch the Madam Web movie, sorry spoiler, the biggest boss in the movie is like a giant sign. Or whatever. I don't know, the sign ally boss,
That is
whatever.
true, yeah, it's a fucking neon sign.
Neon
It's the
sign
boss
was
of the
literally like either there's like the boss in the movie or something. I'm not even sure whose side the sign was because they're trying to cross both sides, but that was the biggest threat in the whole movie is the giant sign. And Aries, oh god. And since I was fight to watch that today, run. Disappointed.
Oh no, you're gonna watch the most painfully average movie of all time when we spoiled it. Wow.
Yeah.
The guy that did the
I would
Watchmen
even
animated.
argue Morbius is better.
Oh, jeez.
No, Morbius was shit.
Oh, Watchmen animated. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that did the Watchmen animated.
That's how one rated Man Web.
Yeah, it's the same guy that did Under the Red Hood, which was a decent Batman movie.
Bottom right is
How
clearly
dare
a
you.
Star Destroyer.
Bottom right is
No,
clearly,
that's clearly
a
a carrot.
Oh, F1 car, nice. Do you watch Deadpool? Oh, not yet, because I need to. I've been
I
pretty
need to watch.
busy.
I
I
want to
know
watch
it's like
Deadpool.
one of the best
Speaking of
movies.
good Marvel films.
Yeah, speaking of actual good movies,
Yeah.
are just nothing but praise about Deadpool 3. It's just like one of
I
those movies
really
that
wanna
we
see Deadpool
actually
3.
like need. You know, like with all the
Yes.
recent movies we had, like the past 5-10 years were just garbage movies where they're
Post-Endgame
just trying to
movies. That is what you
they
should
were
call it.
just trying
Post-Endgame.
to like
Good
It's
era
just
of,
kinda try to
of
get
Marvel
into
movies,
lowest
and now
denominator.
it's just consistently inconsistent now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just so garbage. But it's one of those rare movies that we need. Like this is actually fun, you know, not care about, you know, trying to like cater to the wide audience. We just needed something fun and super glad like Ryan Reynolds actually like, you know, make a actually good
He is
movie and
Deadpool.
actually like put his feet down on like making a good movie and not put like crap into it. That being said, I haven't seen it yet, but I've seen nothing but good praise and seen some good clips here and there.
Fucking love the ending of Deadpool 2 where he just goes around and hopping timelines.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
The
he's
be-
like going to different like timelines, dimensions, taking
The
out
best
his
one is when he shoots
you know, alter
his
ego.
own self in the head for taking the Green Lantern role.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Green Lantern one, that's the best one. And he goes, the best part is like, it's like, you're welcome, Carol. Though it's like so true, Ryan Reynolds, so true. Arian put Green Lantern higher than Man of Weapon, just the sad part.
The sad part is you would put most fucking DC films above fucking Madam Web and Morbius.
It was
They are
like
making a new Green Lantern update as well. While on that,
Nag
Oh,
Cool
they're
looks
making another
like
one.
we finally
Ooh.
got content
think
on this
so.
I wonder if they
channel.
bring
I
back
mean,
Ryan Reynolds.
I don't think
no,
Ryan
I think
Reynolds
they're doing
would touch that
with
with
the
a
other.
10-foot pole.
I think so anyway. I heard it somewhere.
I get.
Green Lantern was better than the Marvels.
Green Lantern
That's
is
because-
DC,
Speak-
right?
Yeah.
DC, yes.
Green Lantern is DC, yes.
The issue with the Marvels
Speaking of
is
Marvel
that they have to
movies-
watch 2 separate TV series in order to understand the Marvels.
Oh, which one is that? I know there's like a billion. Marvel
WandaVision
movies.
and
Well,
I forget the other one.
3
Shield or something?
No, not Agents of Shield.
Okay, only subbed for Modcast.
I've seen one
It's
of
the one with
It's
the-
okay in some parts.
Fuck.
The one with the fuck.
Oh, that
Oh, I-
one.
No.
Oh, that
I
one's
watched a
clear.
lot of
One with
those
the
ones.
It's
Oh,
young
Loki.
Marvel character.
I enjoyed Loki.
I forget what it is.
Loki's a pretty good show. I know a lot of people say it's like too slow and not as action as much as people wanted, but I enjoyed Loki a bit.
Yeah, I'm not
If
big
you're-
on the
if you're
Marvel
into,
universe, but I
like-
like Loki.
Yeah, Loki's pretty enjoyable. I know it's very slow compared to like the other films because it's more like the psychological and the personality behind the Loki character as versus like other shows where it's more action oriented. And I like it also like
Miss
time
Marvel,
stuff,
that was
too.
it. It
There's,
was
like,
WandaVision and Miss Marvel.
Miss Marvel.
Those were the 2 TV
I-
series
I've
you had
seen-
to watch it in order to understand the Marvels. That movie.
Because
they had
I've
both
seen
those main characters
what
in
call
that
it the Marvels movies as like yeah.
Apparently, yeah, I heard
'Cause
Moon
that
Knight
was-
is good. I heard Loki is good.
Moon Knight's pretty good.
What is this?
Moon Knight's good.
There's just so many TV like
There's too much.
streaming series, movie or shit now. It's
Yeah.
just like you don't have time to watch like all of that.
Yeah. I don't know if there's an existing word for it, but I call it Marvel fatigue or hero movies fatigue in general, like heroes
Mhm.
films fatigue, because it's just too much. Now it's to the point where it's like, in order to keep up with the like series, like universe, you have to watch like a gajillion movies, a gajillion, even more gajillion TV series.
I
and
actually had fun
spin-offs
watching
and-
like the first 4 or the first 3 phases when watching at the end game.
Yeah, the
It's just
first early pieces were like
post-Endgame is the
enjoyable.
issue.
Yeah. That being said, like beyond Endgame, like what is there to watch beyond Endgame nowadays?
Well,
Like I know
nowadays
Endgame
I'm,
was like
I'm
the
hyped
peak
for
of
Doom.
Marvel.
That's my whole thing. I just want Doom.
Oh, with Robert Downey.
Yeah. Well, I just
yeah.
like Doctor Doom as a character.
I do like
Yeah,
Doctor
Dr.
Doom, but I don't. Well, no. I mean, he could be good in it. Maybe.
I feel like they're gonna do something weird, like the origin of it. If that makes sense. Like
How?
it's not gonna be true to the comic.
I mean, a Doom movie also would be cool, Henthans. Like with Doom Guy.
No, he's talking about Dune Part 3.
Oh.
Only
Oh yeah,
3?
and also like hobby. Yeah, there's also Star Wars fatigue. Star Wars, another series that is just really fatigued about, and it's coming from like a hardcore Star Wars fan. This is like, okay, how many Star Wars things do we need now? And
It'd be
it's
nice
gotten
if
to
they
the
made
point
one good
where-
one.
Yeah, good one. Yeah, and in
The
recent
only
years, it's
TV
been
series that I like from
not good.
Star Wars recently is just Mandalorian, and that's it.
Yeah, Mandalorian is really good.
I liked Book of
I was
Boba Fett,
slightly
but apparently
disappointed in
I'm.
the Book of Boba Fett.
See, yeah, apparently I'm a
Like, I
minority
enjoyed
because I
it.
really liked it.
Yeah, like I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, Buffett, but I was more disappointed that the fact it became like halfway became more of like Mandalorian at like the All Sun. Because I was like, oh, I was wanting to know more about Boba Fett and his adventures, but it became like Mandalorian partway through. I'm like, what the heck? What's going on?
Yeah, that's also
Yeah.
true. Rogue One is also a very good film.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
haven't
Rogue One
seen
was good, yeah,
I haven't
Rogue
seen
One's-
Andor. Is Andor good?
Oh, Andor's good. I'd say Andor's really good. Have you ever seen Rogue One? I definitely recommend watching Andor. Really
Okay,
good.
I'll check that
Clone
out.
Wars is good.
Yeah, there's
Bad
definitely
Batch, I
only
enjoyed.
6 Star Wars films, and that's it. There's nothing beyond those 6
Yeah.
films.
I just finished the second.
you a fan of, like,
I just
animated
love
shows?
how now people are starting to love the prequel films when previously they were shit on the high hell.
Yeah, it's oh
They
my
were
gosh.
they
the,
were
the
the
recent
prequel
films are
films
so
were considered
bad that the
worse
prequels
than
are good
garbage
now. Oh god.
for the longest time. And now
That's
all of a
funny.
sudden everyone was like, I love the prequel films.
Disney made them.
Because
Oh
they
man, that is so
realized
sad.
what Disney did to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's messed up. That's messed up. oh my god.
In comparison, they're fantastic to what we've seen lately.
Yeah, it makes them a masterpiece compared
Yeah.
to the crap we got now. Oh, that is sad.
Any of you watch
That's
the Lord of the
sad.
Rings show? I just finished the second season. I
Ah.
really liked it.
Power of
I haven't
one,
seen
the
it, but I heard
power of
lots of great
many.
things about it. Is it
Nothing
like the
outside
Ring
of
of
the
Power,
three
right?
films.
Rings of Power. I really liked it.
I'm gonna be watching that at
Oh,
some
wow.
point, so don't spoil anything.
I won't spoil it. You're
I
gonna,
heard
if you
very
like the first
I
season,
heard
you're really gonna like the
controversial
second.
issues of it.
Yeah, people need to learn how to just take entertainment for entertainment's sake. It's
Mm-hmm.
disappointing when they don't, and it's funny because you see all this hate online. Yet if you go to Prime, it's the number
Jar
one
Jar
watch
is
show.
a tragic Shakespearean hero. Fucking Jar Jar Binks.
Well,
Jar Jar
John,
Binks is a
your takes
prejudice
today
if-
are interesting.
If
The
they
bold
really want to
move,
bring
Cotton.
back
We'll see if it
like
pays
something
off.
awesome, they need to have Jar Jar Binks as the Sith or something.
I'd rather have a series about Jar Jar Binks than about any of these other fucking series.
I mean, Darth Jar Jar has been like a fan
Darth
theory for
Jar
a long
Jar.
time.
Yeah, there's a huge theory.
Not gonna lie, I would
that
love
has
to see that.
legitimately been like a
Fan
theory
theory.
for
Yeah.
like for Star Wars for a long time.
Yeah.
It started with Kylo Ren, or
I
was it
want it.
before
Do
that?
it.
Say again.
Do it.
Was it Kylo Ren that started with, or was it before that?
Oh, it was before that.
During the
It was
prequels.
basically it was basically like as he was introduced, or like a year after he's introduced.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of the actions that Jar Jar caused are what brought the Emperor into power.
I mean, that bit I knew.
That's awesome.
I heard about that, but from Kylo Ren, the Kylo Ren theory that came from it. Like he
Oh,
was,
yeah.
it was Jar Jar Binks under it, and I thought that was where it came from. But
No, yeah, back
I didn't
after
know it
the
was right
third
before that.
prequel, because they kept sharing screenshots of like him in the Senate chambers when Palpatine was taking over and whatnot. Yeah, it's been going for a while.
It was kind of funny. I remember back in like the prequel movies when everybody hated Jar Jar so much. I think like in the later prequel films they had him like more in like a background, not saying much anymore. I'm like, oh.
Also, never forget, Han shot first.
Oh my god.
And I say that because they legitimately changed the releases so that Han did not shoot first.
Yeah.
But in the official first release, Han shot first, and
They
we will
changed
not
it.
have that history
Right. Wait,
revision
Han
here.
Solo?
They
Yeah, Han
changed
Solo.
it.
Yeah, he shot Greedo
Wait,
first.
what do you mean he shot first?
The Greedo scene.
In the Greedo scene, like in the cantina, he legitimately shot first. He was the person who fired his gun before anyone else.
Self-defense.
Well,
yeah, and then
it was self-defense.
when they edited it, they basically just tilted him a bit and then made it look like Greedo shot first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you
So,
can
like,
see the
Han
cut.
shot first. We will not have that history revision in here. And never forget, there was also a Wookiee. There was a Wookiee Christmas movie.
Oh god, the Wookiee.
No, let's
Christmas.
not talk about the fucking Christmas special.
Where Chewbacca went back to his family for Christmas. Never forget.
God damn it.
Fucking Christmas special.
Star Wars.
It's still better than the sequels.
It's still better than the sequels. I fucking love the Christmas special.
Still better than the sequels. God damn. A golden girl was there. Damn. This movie.
Yeah, Christmas is
Yeah,
canon
there's
in
a lot
Star
of
Wars,
disappointments.
and it's celebrated by an alien race.
Aren't you guys glad we're already in the Christmas season? I love it.
We're not
Oh
though.
god.
Not quite
We,
yet.
we only just
According
finished
to
Thanksgiving.
like according to like stores
Thanksgiving?
I met and they already have Christmas decorations
Fucking
on sale now.
Canadians.
Oh yeah, we already had our Thanksgivings.
Yeah.
Fucking Canadians and their stupid
Pick up
early
everyone.
Thanksgiving.
Holy crap. Already done Thanksgivings. Alright.
Fucking me, it
Christmas
ain't
time.
even fucking Halloween. Thanksgiving's next month.
Thanksgiving's this month, then it's Halloween.
Bring out the Mariah Carey Todd's Bay.
Then it's Remembrance Day.
Oh yeah, Remembrance Day next month.
Yep.
What are you remembering?
The wars.
The 21st night of September.
Do you remember?
That was one thing I didn't
Papa,
do
what
this
are you
year. I
playing
didn't
the holiday?
obsessively annoy anyone with the Earth, Wind, and Fire song. I usually
Yep.
do that every year. Just constantly fucking spam that song everywhere.
Oh god, apologies. Canakin forgot proper orders holidays. To be fair, I think we're just making up on the long way, so we have like at least one holiday per month. Yeah, like you know what? We'll just throw this date here, and we'll just throw this date here. So it doesn't need to have proper order. Just as long as we get like our one day a month, right? It doesn't matter. It can be Christmas holidays for I care, as long as we get our day off once a month. Except for March. I think March doesn't have one. Or June.
Davey,
Oh
shut
god,
the fuck
Davey.
up.
No, Davey! No, put that away. Put that away, Davey. I saw that. Don't think yes to think I saw
Guys, she's thawing. Mariah Carey is thawing.
that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh right.
There
I was
you
like, who's
go.
that? Oh, that's me. Right, I have that.
Why do you have that emote enabled already?
I had
I
a
don't
lot
even
emote slot open, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just stick it in there.
Chat.
No
Yeah, I
one's
have
gonna
an
use
emote
it,
slot
right?
available too, but I don't have mine active right now.
Hive mind. Don't forget where it is coming close on to December to put Here Comes Haruka on
I mean,
repeat on your speakers.
Here comes
I already have that on
here
my
comes
soundboard,
Haruka.
so
Right
I
down
can even play it right
Caribou
now if I really wanted
Lane.
to.
Haruka
know,
does have
We
access
could
to the
just be
server,
sitting
right?
here.
Oh god.
She does have access to the server.
Does she? Does she have access to this
Oh
server?
yeah,
Yeah, she's in the list, so uh-oh.
Comes Haruka right down Caribou Lane.
Oh god.
Colson and Zombie and all their mods pulling on the reins. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. Hang your stockings and say your prayers, 'cause Hanukkah comes tonight. Here comes Hanukkah, riding down Caribou Lane. She's got a
I can play this too because it's no copyright.
boys and girls again.
Yeah, this Haruka wants to copyright strike us.
In before Haruka copyright strikes us.
Cover up your head, 'cause Hanukkah comes tonight.
Also,
people to
also, Haruka also sings Jingle Bells with other people.
Here comes Hanukkah, right down Caribou Lane. She doesn't care if you're rich or poor, she loves you just the same. Hanukkah knows that we're her cultists, that makes everything right. Fill your ears with Christmas cheer, 'cause Hanukkah comes tonight. Here comes Hanukkah, here comes Hanukkah, riding down Caribou Lane. She'll come around when the chimes ring out, it's Christmas morning.
Time again.
Peace on earth will come to all.
I like how Kento's just so, just like, oh.
Let's give thanks to the Lord above, 'cause Hanukkah comes tonight.
Oh.
Let's give thanks to the Lord
Oh.
above, 'cause Hanukkah comes
Fucking Nags trying to add into a song to
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, yo, yo.
'Cause Hanukkah comes tonight.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
DJ Khaled.
Okay. Another one.
Okay.
My butthole again. Oh my god.
Goddamn.
What did I do? My butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Bum, bum. Fool me twice, shame on glue. Oh God.
Oh God. Something about Shame on Blues. It just hits right.
I definitely like this mix more than like the original version of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this version a lot.
Is it
I thought this
original
wasn't
version?
original.
The original
the
version was
original-
like a 50s like a parody.
Doo wop. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like a
doo-wop?
doo-wop kind of song.
Because it is an AI generated song, so like the doo-wop 50 version is like the first version that was made, and this is like a revamp of it.
Ah, okay. What time did Nick says he'll be gone for?
He said it'd be gone for a couple hours, or a few hours. Sorry.
Couple hours? Okay.
He said like
It's already
3:30, 4 or
been
4:30.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. So pretty soon, I guess.
Another hour maybe ish.
Yeah.
We could just listen to this for
Joel
an hour.
the Sturgeon! Congratulations, Angus, for catching Joel the Sturgeon.
Yo!
Nostalgia. Sturgeon.
The Sturgeon.
Nostalgia. The Sturgeon.
Galbot is going to build a Lego set and see if they can complete it before Nags gets back.
Bet.
Speaking of Lego sets, remember when Nix had like a bunch of Lego sets like back in his old place?
And he said when he
Yeah,
gets a new place, he's going to build them.
any of them.
Oh. Because I remember we had like the Overwatch one, and what else was there? And there was like a whole bunch of Lego sets.
He's
That
received
was, like,
quite a few
got
as well in addition to that, hasn't he? Like in the last year or two, and people have said, "All right, we'll send you that, and you can construct it for them." We got around to them, I think.
But yeah, I was like, man, it's like, do we have like, do you know, I don't know if everyone even has a list of like other Lego sets have you gotten?
Last few
Remember
years.
Lego
Or if
Diva?
anyone even remember.
You remember Lego
Diva? I
Diva?
remember.
Let me see if he received anything this year. Super Star Destroyer kit from GoBot. We got that this year.
Bro, imagine
wow,
if someone
Star
sends the
Destroyer?
fucking Death Star.
Oh. Man,
You'd never be able to
I
fit
want
a
like a
Death
Death
Star.
Star.
Yeah, the fucking
Millennium
$3,000
Falcon.
Lego Death Star.
When I was a kid, the pirate ship was like the epitome of Lego sets. And you could float it in the bath with you. It was amazing.
Oh, that's awesome.
I just have a bunch of Lego City shit.
I had a really cool dinosaur one because of like a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex, and you get
You
them
know-
in like the pool of water.
Kento.
Like cool.
Yo, what's up?
Should we give Suit Wolf some PTSD?
Yes.
Uh oh.
And I'm so sorry.
Oh
Can I
God.
please-
Oh, God. Oh, there he goes.
I need somebody in our
Oh, there he
way.
goes. Oh God.
In this six-string
Can I
darkness,
ban? Oh,
I'm
dang it, I
creeping
can't
in
ban
so
because
haunting
Kento
every
is a
time.
moderator. God damn it.
Is it
Oh,
gone?
God. Not yet. I'm still trying to ban Kento.
And as I
but
stand there
Kento's a moderator right
counting,
now.
the wind
Oh God! Oh,
blows
Bart.
waiters.
Oh God. Can't believe it's been a year already since the last subathon.
It's only been
Yeah,
like
is
a
it
month.
around this time last year?
It's only
the
been a couple
subathon
months. What are you
ended?
talking
Yes.
about?
It's only been like a month.
Like
Since
the
the
only
last
been like a
last
over.
couple
year,
months since
sorry.
subathon.
Oh yeah, it ended around this time last year.
When
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
also, oh my God, it's been a month since the subathon ended too. Jesus.
Eh? Don't waste your time on me.
Scotland forever.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Okay.
God.
Scar.
I know who that is without even looking.
Oh no.
Hey, Scar, look, some oiled up German guys.
Hey, yo, okay. Yo, bet.
Oh God.
There we go.
Oh,
That's all I
God.
need to do.
That was a lot easier than I thought.
Yep.
Oh my.
Remember, Chad, if you ever want Scar's attention, just mention something about German construction workers, and she'll be right there.
What is that middle picture turning into?
It's clearly
A 3-day
What's a
vacation.
lighthouse?
My guess
I was gonna
is
say
it
lighthouse,
probably was
but-
like a lighthouse. Yeah.
It was a finger with that piece of hair all of the nail.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
definitely.
Shinigami has a question. Can Suit say purple burglar alarm?
Purple burglar alarm.
Oh, got him. He did it.
There you go. Yeah, he did it.
You
I
thought
think
he was
it's
gonna
supposed
say
to be something
purple.
like, it's supposed to be something the way Scottish people say it, but I genuinely can't do a Scottish accent, even though I'm Scottish myself, like the proper Glaswegian one. I
have a
don't think
friend
I
that's
can.
Scottish, and he says purple. So when he tries
Oh,
to
yeah,
do
I
it,
What do I hear? Slang over
purple
my country?
burglar alarm.
I don't know what country you're talking about,
Purple
because I think we've
burglar
mentioned a
alarm
few
or
here
something
by
like
now. Germany. Now we're not talking slanderous things about Germans. It's
Ich
just
habe
Scar likes
Hundescheiße auf
Germans.
meine Hose.
Well, he might be.
Oh God.
I don't know what he's saying.
No, I am German. What do you
Oh
mean?
yeah.
Ich
Fellow
bin
Crusader.
Magi.
Can tell her reference.
I see no
Good,
Germans.
good enemy, by the way. The Neil Armstrong.
Wait,
Cyclone
Scar.
Jet
Someone just
Armstrong
admitted that they're German right there in the
Phil-
chat.
Hey, yo, dead center. Is
Kylo
that a
660.
carrot? It's orange.
Yeah.
Balloon, it's orange. Is that a
First
carrot?
generation German.
Oh, it's a carrot right there, yo! It's a
Chat.
carrot, guys.
Hey.
It's a carrot.
It's clearly a clementine.
Carrot. Click say
Does that
this.
Say doing damn show.
Hang on, I'll say it. I'll say it
Shaft.
perfectly, as it's written. Ready? There you go.
Yeah, he said it. I heard it. I heard it.
Yep.
You
He said it
guys
quick.
hear it? I heard
He
it.
said it quick.
He said it so quickly.
I
You guys-
only heard at 3/4 of it. I blinked for a second.
Yeah, he said the whole thing.
That was it.
Yep. SSB noticed you. She don't know you, little bro.
SSB NFT.
SSB NFT SSB
Oh my God.
NFT
Oh
SSB.
my. Oh my. Oh my.
My Lanta.
SSB lemon tea SSB
Oh
dropkick
my
me.
God. No. Oh man. Oh God. No. Oh my God. How does it get worse and worse? Oh my God, chat. No, no drop kicking you. No lemon tea for you.
I challenge everyone to come up
Noah.
with a new one that rhymes.
And no drop kick.
Let's get a new one going. No, that's not new.
Hobby said
Skitty.
so you can take us. Not stepping on your chat. You have to pay
I
for that
thought
for a
of,
different
I
website.
thought
I'm
of
kidding.
one.
Yeah.
It does work. Technically.
Is it stream worthy?
No.
It is
Probably not.
stream-worthy,
No.
but it's just stupid. That's all it is. It's
I said I
stupid.
was kidding, heavens.
You want to know what it is, Davey?
No
Sure.
pasta.
Hold on, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
put it
God,
as a
no
copy
scarling.
Smoother.
Smoother. I think it's meant like smothering. Smother. Smoother. Like smothering. Not your mother, by the way.
It's stupid, but
Happy
it
moves.
works in a way. Keep in mind.
Smoother.
Okay.
Oh, hurts. I swear I can spiel.
No, it doesn't
No,
work.
baby.
Kinda, it does.
You
It
Oh.
has to end with like the E.
You are.
Was it this?
Yeah,
This is
trust
this
me,
is
neither
not
of us
allowed to be
wants
said
that
on
SSB.
stream. Is it that balloon? Is that what you're?
I mean, that works too, Kento.
That's not really something you
my.
can say on stream. So
SSB exclamation point GG. Does not work.
Hey yo, exclamation point GG. You too can save 10% off your
GG.
order by going to gamersubs.gg and using code NAGZ, N-A-G-G-Z.
Exclamation point shaft.
Have you ever figured out like a waifu version of Nexat?
I don't believe so.
I-
I
I-
still
there
think we
actually
should
is
go
a-
with Husbando. I will
There
still
is a
advocate for a Husbando
discussion
cup.
going on in the Discord. There is a thing in the forum, the Nags forum, and I was looking at it, and I like some of the ideas in there.
You like my idea?
Did anyone ever like thought of like a
Did you have an
gender
idea?
bend version of
Oh.
Negs?
I see. It's literally the
It's like a like an enemy waifu.
Mine is DeLuca. Next face on DeLuca.
Oh man, I'm looking there. God dang.
She, Scarlet
Hey, yo.
even has the eggplant thing when she joins.
Well,
Hey,
it's a
yo.
good thing. It's a good thing Nags can't hear that soundboard on Discord.
Yep.
Or on stream.
Hey yo, so
Oh.
I just came up with this idea going on Kento's idea of it being a husbando. I was thinking name it man milk.
It's not a flavor, Scarlet. We're talking about a waifu cup.
Oh.
What was it? I
God
think
damn it.
me and Captain came up with like a flavor. I think it was on stream, but it was like hair grease.
So no man milk. I mean, we'll have titty milk, and then
Oh,
we can have.
Oh God.
I was thinking of a peach honey.
Oh God.
A peach honey would work.
I was too, but we're talking about.
You gotta think of a
Never mind.
funny
Yeah,
name. and
we're still
color
not
for it.
talking about fucking
That's
flavors.
I'm always
Yeah, we
thinking of
haven't-
peach. Why'd I have
Are
to
we
get
allowed
quiet?
to
Right
use like booby milk?
Yeah. I mean,
Classic original chocolate, by the way.
boobies would work.
Yeah, boobies would work.
Honey milk.
Yeah, boobie milk or whatever.
There's a quick spreadsheet of like all the flavors and what their flavor profile is. By the way,
Oh, I bet.
I put it in images and memes of this server.
Boobies honeydew flavor. Yeah. It's a scary bee flavor.
Oh, that
Which
just
in the
makes
cup,
me
by
want to
the
try
way.
that flavor.
Can we
even
talk
more.
about how
Really-
funny Suo's Fugi is? Just because like the lurk.
Just because the Lord and throwing bricks, yeah.
Yeah, it just throws bricks. I wish
This
my
flavor you-
Fugi was fucking working, but apparently it doesn't want to fucking work.
I'd say we just reset it or something like that. I mean, I think half of us were fiddling with them when we were doing Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I've got about 4 or 5 now, which are probably never going to use again.
So wait, Balloon, what one did you want to try even more now?
Looking at it, I was like, good is the flavor.
Oh, I got one of those in my.
Oh
sample
no,
pack.
good actually is a really good flavor.
Yeah,
I've
well,
had
I'm
it
looking
at
at the
the-
flavor. It's cherry slushy. I had a feeling it was like a cherry flavor. It was like,
Yeah,
I
it's
really wanna try it.
Smitty's flavor.
Yeah, it's Smitty.
Yeah, no, I tried it at TwitchCon. Good is a delicious flavor.
Good is good.
I got it in my
good is
sample
good.
pack. Should I eat it? Drink it now? Not eat it.
Yeah, don't forget,
Do
all
it.
sample packs
Do it.
are intended to be 2 portion sizes. So that would be 16
Oh.
ounces of water.
Well, that explains a lot because I tried the Shy Lily one
Jace,
yesterday.
we don't talk about that.
And it was
Yep.
super strong. The
Yeah,
taste.
it says on the back of the package that it is a 2 portion size.
That's too small text. I can't read that with my old eyes.
But
I
yeah,
think
so
one of the
do you
funniest
think
flavors
this
is
is?
Grandpa's
Read it.
ashes.
they also have an alternative art for that one, which is Grandma's Ashes, in case you're wondering.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I'm just gonna do the whole thing and make it a big glass of water.
It's a yeah. So like, Davey, what I normally do is I'll normally, instead of doing 8 ounces of water for 1 portion of sups, I normally do 12 ounces of water for 1 portion of sups. And I find that like that's a
It
nice
smells
little middle
good.
ground.
Holy shit!
Not
It smells
cringe,
really good.
Look, guys, Nags is in chat.
Hey, hello,
Yeah, Nags is
Nags.
talking
How
in
are
chat. Tell him
you?
to get out of chat.
This is our stream now.
I think I would like to try Queso's nuclear bombsicle, but I don't know if I would like it or not. That's the thing.
Nuclear
Oh, that's
bombs?
really good.
Queso, the flavor good?
Yeah, no pun intended. Good is really good.
Yeah, no, the flavor good is delicious.
Yeah.
That's
I wanna
like
try
goof
it.
juice.
The
Goof
milk
juice is really good as
creamy.
well.
Blue raspberry. Mwah.
Is
Now
it
I'm actually
the
looking at the.
peach emoji that's used for like a butt normally?
Yes. Why?
Yes. Why?
I was just thinking that could be something that's played on if it is like say if we go with. I think Nag said he likes peach.
Yeah, he does says that one of his favorite flavors is peach, but
Ah.
is there
Peach
any
is a
joke in this
delicious
community that has
flavor.
anything to do with peaches?
Wink.
Is my thing.
Yeah,
Well,
butt
I'm
touchers.
saying the fact that it looks like a butt.
Oh
like,
yeah, the butt
that
touching in the Patreon. Yeah.
Yes.
You were 100% right, Kento. I totally forgot about the butt touching in the Patreon.
Did you? How could you
dead
forget about
meme.
the butt touching? What do you think that? What do you think?
It's
They
such an old meme. No one here fucking talks about it anymore.
Tungsten
Yeah,
undies
I
are
don't
still
think like
getting passed
90%
out.
of
Balloon.
people
What do you
knows
mean?
about that anymore.
But as for peach flavor, I think there's 3 different flavors of Gamer Subs that have peach in it now. There's Bran Risk, which is peach mango with a bit of creaminess in it. There's Intel Tears, which is peaches and cream. There's Lean, which is a peach tea Arnold Palmer. There's Peach Tea, which is peach tea.
Oh, there's a lychee one. That's I'm gonna try
Raw
that.
meat, watermelon, and cantaloupe.
Oh, that's
I like how
that's
in
fuck, whose flavor is that? Meat Canyon. There you go.
I like
That's
how
meat
Brand
canyons.
Risk
Is raw
says
meat.
peach mango, but with a hint of creaminess. Oh.
Yeah, it's really hard to get a flavor profile like from the description of some of the flavors.
Honestly, I just
Yeah,
saw the blowhole blast
how
one.
could you guess Guacamole Gamer Fort 9000 is strawberry lime?
The blowhole blast one I had, like I could not have told you after tasting it what was in it. It just was good, but I couldn't pick out any flavors from it. But this one is really good. It tastes like the ices, like cherry icy.
You're trying good right now.
Yeah. The other one I got was what is this one? Clyde's Black Cherry. I don't know who Clyde is, but it's Black Cherry.
Oh, Clyde. I don't know.
Awesome fun chaser. Good luck. Yeah, I believe that lift.
Orange creamsicle.
I just got hooed by the fun chaser.
By who?
Sorry, I had to mute my mic real quick. My mother had phoned asking me if I could give her a ride halfway to the airport.
Halfway, and then drop her off, and she can walk the rest of the way.
Exactly. Yeah. No. They're meeting up at a specific point on the highway. So she just wanted to know if I could take her so far, so she wouldn't have to leave her vehicle on the side of the highway.
That makes more sense than what I was thinking.
What's happening? Why is the fun chaser saying sorry, Kento, love you, man?
Well, now they think that
Why
I'm
is
new.
it called Butthole Blast? It's not called. It's Blowhole Blast.
Butthole blast.
Yeah, that's
I
Scarlet.
mean, depending on who you
Catch a
are,
line.
I guess your blowhole could be,
Yo, I
be
have to
blasting?
say, Silvervale's flavor of
The Soccer Splash.
Soccer Splash, that is delicious. That is a delicious flavor.
Oh,
I have
sour
to say.
cherry.
Is it sour cherry?
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Sounds it sounds delicious.
Like if you've ever had like Sakura tea, it does like have a very similar flavor to that, which would make sense given that it's based off of it.
Yeah, now that I'm actually looking at this list, I'd probably try one good because I like cherry slushy. Might try titty milk because blue raspberry as well.
In my opinion, based off of how many flavors they do have now, doing something like having like a list and what the flavor profiles are would help a lot.
Yeah.
Because like
Is that-
they have 3 pages of flavor on their site, and it's hard to know, like you start to get choice paralysis at that point.
Is what you sent not from their site? Is that like an independent thing?
This is something I put together.
Oh, yeah. You should. They really need to add that.
And like I put this together sort of as a suggestion to like if anyone wants to try something different, because like for example, Cinder's Pyro Power. I think that's a delicious flavor. I don't think I'd ever be able to guess that it's a rape pomegranate tea blend unless I went into
Yeah,
that
like I
specific
also said,
flavor.
who would have guessed Guacamole Gamer Part 9000 is strawberry lime?
Yeah.
Should have Nick send them that. That's actually a really good thing they could have on their website.
Another thing we can talk about now that he's sponsored with GamerSups. I sort of don't understand why GamerSups doesn't like commission a general asset for VTubers. So like for example, if you want to like support GamerSups as an IRL streamer, you can put on like one of their shirts or like have like a shaker cup next to you. But it's not really something
I
you
see
can
what you mean.
do
Like a free asset
as
for like a VTube studio.
yeah. Because like you can have general assets and stuff like that. It doesn't have to be like the highest scale or anything, but like you know, having a shirt or like having a cup, a waifu cup. As far as I'm aware, Fluff Lord, they don't, but like maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just haven't seen it. But like I've never really seen a VTuber use anything like that, unless it's literally like an image of like a picture they took of like their own stuff.
I don't watch VTubers, but if you'd asked me, I would have thought that they already did that.
Yeah.
You VTubers.
Especially with Lily's flavor being, I think, the #1 most sold, I think.
Nothing against VTubers, it's just not my thing.
Yeah, I agree. I don't like watching VTubers either.
Yeah, especially small gremlin pink ones.
No, VTuber chaser.
JV.
Honestly, the only VTuber I watched just graduated, so
I didn't know SSP
it
graduated.
was.
Sorry to hear SSP.
It was. I only watched Ame.
Just gets partner, graduates.
Look.
Congrats, by the way.
I think there's a little VTuber that's coming out that is a bouncing little mouse. Totally unrelated, by the way.
Mm.
A little bouncing mouse that may be debuting.
Actually,
I don't actually know the reference.
Other than Chibi, the only I do watch one other VTuber, but he hasn't streamed like but twice this year, so it doesn't really count.
What's a VTuber?
Plus, he's only
We're
ahead.
all normie sports fans
She a
here.
mouse? Oh, it is a mouse. Okay.
Do GamerSups have plain tubs with just the flavor and nutritional values? Some of them. So like for example, you can just get like flavors, which would be the lychee, the lemonade, the lemon lime, mango is one, peach tea is one, pina colada is just a flavor, pineapple cocktail is just a flavor. But like if you want a specific flavor, like just for example, if you wanted the pear flavor, which is soda press despair, then you have to like the art on the tub would be just the soda press despair art. If you wanted bold cherry and pineapple, that's sweet 6-pack. That would have 3 anime girls like chests on the tub.
Nice.
So unfortunately for those flavors, you would have to have like the tubs there. There's no option just to have the flavor itself, unless it is the default flavor, like I mentioned earlier, or like dragon fruit punch and stuff like that. Your only option there would be to buy the flavor when it gets delivered to you. You can put it in your own tub or like in a separate tub besides to keep, and then like you'd be able to take it other places if you don't want to be embarrassed by it.
I just thought of one that I can't say out loud.
Huh?
What?
Call. Not to go on a tangent. I mean, I think when I heard Kento talk about like pineapple cocktail, I just think of like how Kento going into matcha. I was like, how come cocktail is not in the whitelist? I'm like, God damn it, Kento. This is
You know,
the
like, come
10th
on,
thing
like
you
it's a
want
general thing
whitelisted.
to talk about.
It's like, how come cockroach is not whitelist? It's like, God damn it, Kento.
And then
Just
Josh
like
brought up the list, the entire list of all the words that have cock in the names, because for the Discord.
Oh, there's a ton.
Yeah.
And I straight up told them, add those words yourself, you motherfucker.
Oh my god. I just had to put that tangent out there because I was like, I heard cocktail and Kento's voice. I'm like, God dang it.
Had to add cocktail, cockroach, peacock.
And peacock yet. Oh my.
Cocker Spaniel.
I didn't add that one. You can add that one yourself. Actually, no, you can't, but you can tell Josh to do
I
it.
can't, yeah.
You can tell Josh to do it.
But no, like it's something like that I wouldn't care about because it's not really a widely like said thing. But something like cocktail and cockroach, they're very like easily said, especially because like for example, Mothra is a cockroach.
That's fair, that's fair.
Also,
I
I
was
think
just
one
about
of
to
the
say, is like,
default
how come you
words
guys
for,
talk about cockroach all the time?
The one I never
Well,
understood.
Let me tell you why they talk about cockroach all the time. It's as simple as this.
Yeah, and there's also Schmeedy.
Oh god, okay, we're gonna delist cockroach now. Is
I
Schmeedy
never
even
understood
here?
why
Is
that
Schmeedy is
why that soda brand name is banned in Discord. That's the one I never got.
Say again?
which one is that?
Coke.
I wonder.
Coca-Cola?
I wonder
Yeah.
why.
I wonder why.
I mean, I can see why it's used as
It's
other things,
we're
but
at I blame Pepsi for that.
okay, I guess they own the stream. That makes sense.
Yeah. We're
The one
now
competitors.
sponsored by. No, I'm kidding.
We're now
Yeah.
sponsored by
The Discord
Gamer
is sponsored
Subs.
by.
Use exclamation point GG in the chat to get and use code NAGS on checkout.
Did I see Mr. Burns over there? Is that Mr. Burns?
That's
Yes,
what it looks like.
It's.
That is 100% Mr. Burns.
I said Boo Earns.
That's Mr.
Yeah,
Burns
they
in his
were
T-Rex
saying
form.
They're saying Boo Earns.
They were saying Boo Earns.
I was saying Boo Earns.
Why is there a hedgehog playing
yeah.
soccer?
Why isn't there
What
a
else-
hedgehog playing
what,
soccer?
what else would they play?
Yeah.
You know, good point.
They don't have the hands to catch a football.
Speaking of hedgehog, I like how Saddle the Hedgehog's being voiced by Keanu Reeves.
I can't wait for that movie. I'm gonna watch that one.
Not gonna lie,
Yo,
I'm
who's
excited
excited for
too.
the Minecraft movie, the live action Minecraft
Fuck
movie?
no,
the
I'm
Minecraft
not.
movie. I'm Steve.
I love Jack Black. I will
I'm
not watch
only
that.
watching the movie because Jack Black's in it.
No,
That's the only
even
reason I'm
though
watching the movie.
even though I love Jack Black, I will not watch that.
That guy pockets. Order a rum and coke. Is Pepsi okay? Sag when they bring me a Coke and Pepsi.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Also,
That
who
took me a
else is in
second.
it? Jason Momoa with the pink shirt.
I really couldn't care about Jason.
It feels so random, like all over the place. And
Yeah.
it being live action mixed with animation. I don't even played Minecraft, and I didn't think it was from. Didn't think
Yeah,
it
who
would
plays
be a result.
Minecraft? Weird.
Yeah,
The funny thing is that
waiting
they can
for the
still
new
make a ton
Minecraft
of
server
money.
to come out.
Yeah.
They're still gonna make like a ton of money regardless. Because
Oh yeah,
it's
well.
Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
Lacosius, a Minecraft movie, not the Minecraft movie. It's a difference.
Hell
I don't
yeah,
know of
it's
another
a
Minecraft
Minecraft
movie,
movie, yeah.
so for now, it's the Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know,
even-
Captain Sparkle movies, music videos, it's like a movie to me.
It's like a movie, but it isn't a movie.
It's like a movie.
So for now, it's the Minecraft movie that's coming out, not a Minecraft movie.
Yeah, that phrase is descriptive instead of titular.
They have Vin Diesel, Dwayne Johnson, Minecraft. Well, that would add up with like Jack Black. Muscle, what's true? Who's usually always with like Dwayne Johnson, those movies? Kevin Hart? You know, might as well have Kevin Hart, Jack Black, Dwayne Johnson in there. Might as well have one of those movies, right?
So
we're
you're
not
just
getting
saying
back into
just
that.
remake Jumanji. You're saying just remake Jumanji.
Yeah, Jumanji, exactly.
I
Exactly.
was gonna say that
Instead,
cast
Jumanji,
sounds
just
very
rename it
familiar.
Minecraft.
Gizmo, my concern is that they're going to be overusing Jack Black just like how they did with The Rock. So no disrespect to them as actors, but it almost feels like every movie that comes out has them playing a part in some way, shape, or form. Yeah.
Oh, Wind.
It doesn't
You
help
should be
that they
asking that
kind
same
of
question
play
with
Borderlands,
the.
though?
Chris Pratt as well.
No, Borderlands is
Chris
horrible.
Pratt, yeah. Speaking of Chris Pratt,
What about
I
Borderlands,
was
the movie,
watching
the game?
the latest Garfield movie and had like Chris Pratt as Garfield. I'm like, are you kidding me? What the hell?
I refuse to fucking watch that. Fuck Chris Pratt. Why? Why Garfield?
Lith
It did not work.
Lith Cross says
It
to
just did
stay in
not
the
work.
spirit of Minecraft, a subplot in the movie should involve a character hunting kids.
God damn it, Liv. God damn it.
You're supposed to have a green hoodie and a smiley mask on. Too much?
2 mods, ladies and gentlemen.
A little too much.
A little.
Do they also take normal pills?
I was also thinking like Herobrine, something like that.
I do think the one of the best things in that movie though is the fact that they're gonna have a pig in the movie that's called the Legend of the Village. You know, the Honor Technoblade.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of the fact that Jack Black, The Rock, a bunch of other actors, like every movie they're in, they play the same character.
Yes.
It's a typecast.
Yeah, that's who they are. That's why
I
they
don't
play
even-
those
I-
characters.
I don't even know if it's a typecast. Is it a typecast or is it just that's how they act?
Yeah, that's just how they are. I mean, Jack Black is like that in real life too. How he is in
I was
movies.
gonna say they play themselves almost. When
Yeah.
Because like I can understand typecasting and stuff like that, but I mean like for example John Cena. I think John Cena is actually a legitimately good actor in the roles
John
that he
Cena's pretty
plays.
good. What's
as
that TV
his,
show that he's in?
Peacemaker, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I need to watch that.
But also, Jack Black did do a very good job with Bowser in the Mario movie.
Yes,
Oh,
I know.
Bowser's
Yeah,
good.
Jack Black is an
That was really good.
amazing like voice actor.
Mm-hmm.
But like as an actual actor, he plays himself, and that's not a bad thing. But
Hey,
like,
he plays as Jack Black.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's not a
exactly.
bad thing. It's just it's disappointing at times when like
Jack Black is famous for saying skadoosh.
If you're gonna go see a Jack Black movie, you know exactly who he's gonna be in the movie because he's
Yes.
Jack Black. Which
Same
is
with,
fine.
like,
I love
Rock
Tenacious
and
D,
a
and
bunch
he's
of
like that in real
actors.
life. Yeah.
It's so weird.
Well, the thing is with The Rock, he owns his own like company and his own like shit. So he's actually like one of the producers of the movie, basically.
Of course he is, because it's his idea.
Yeah, it's his idea, his movie. Essentially, that's what he turns it into. That's exactly what happened with Black Adam.
So I went to Minecraft
about
and I
Black
told
Adam.
him.
I think he did a good job in that role, honestly.
I've never saw
He
it,
did
so
alright.
I can't really comment on
He
it.
is alright, yeah.
Pockets, all you have to do to fix that problem is become a billionaire and create your own movie studio.
Yeah, it's literally like screw it. I'll just make my own movie with blackjack and people.
Yeah, until that happens, you just got to put up with what they feed you.
Yeah, the problem I do know that I
Just
read a
become like
lot of
Markiplier,
criticism.
make your own film.
A lot of
be a
criticism
billionaire,
for The Rock and Black Adam was the fact that in this contract he's not allowed to lose.
Ah, yeah.
So because he's not allowed to lose, that sort of ruins a lot of the movie.
It's a superhero movie.
Especially if you know Black Adam, because Black Adam isn't a hero.
No,
Which is kind of how he was portrayed in that movie.
I'm not even sure if he's an anti-hero. He's more
He's
like
not
a
really an
heroic
anti-hero
villain.
either. He lines more with villain than anything.
He's more of a heroic villain in the same line as like a
Yeah.
Doctor Doom.
Yeah.
Everyone listen to
The
Scarlet and
acting on
join
that
the
is very like
Discord.
it's just Doctor Doom but DC.
Is it like
Yeah.
a Loki type person? Is that a good comparison?
No, like Doctor Doom.
Not
You know how
really.
Doctor Doom is, right?
I don't actually read comics.
They have their country. They care about their people in their country. Everyone else, they do not give a shit about. That is essentially Doctor Doom and Black Adam. They have their country, and they do not care about anyone else. Unless something is affecting their country or their whatever, their nation, they don't care. So like a world-ending threat, they will get involved because that affects their country. If anything else, no.
Kind of like Wakanda in the
I was
Marvel
about to
series,
say that
where they
too.
kind of like stay
Yeah.
away from the world. It's like,
Yeah,
screw you guys, we got our own things to deal with here.
Yeah, it's kind of like Wakanda, but like Black Panther does go out and like
Black Panther
help.
does become active in like other events that don't involve Wakanda.
Oh. Yeah,
That's
but
the
the
difference between
predecessor to
Wakanda
the modern Black Panther was like, it's like, now they're gonna stay away, right? The father of the Black
Well,
Panther,
now,
the kind of Black
yeah,
Panther,
but then
kind of was like staying away.
the new Black Panther is about we're gonna have our expand our technologies and share it with the world kind of thing.
Yeah.
Now that was the direction they're going with Black Panther in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Yeah.
Josh, when are you starting season 2 of Lord of the Rings?
Whenever I feel like watching it, really.
The
Oh,
power
okay,
of
fine.
one, the power of many.
I'm excited to see what you think of it. I thought it was
I
really
like the
good.
first
to these
season.
nerds,
That's
jeez.
Yeah.
anything.
If you like the first season, you're
Scar,
really gonna like
go
the
find
second.
some German boys.
Wow, I can't believe Scar just tuned us out at all times.
Yep.
This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Despacito.
Despacito. This is how we do it here in Puerto Rico.
Oh God. Oh God, I didn't think Woody accent. Oh my God. Speaking of like going a little bit reverse here, it was pretty cool short I saw between the there's like an alternate universe where was it the Doctor Doom and Iron Man where Tony Stark and who was the person behind Doctor Doom again? Where they switch places? It's like alternate universes where they actually switch minds. Where
Dr.
Doctor
Doom
Doom
and Reed
became
Richards?
Iron Man. Yeah, no, the Tony Stark
his actual
switched
name?
places with, like the doc. Let me
It's like Victor
see.
Von Doom or
'Cause it was like,
something.
yeah, Victor Von Doom. Sorry, my bad. So
Victor
like
Von Doom.
in
That's
college
that's
years,
right. That's his name.
in college year, Tony Stark and Victor Von Doom did stuff in something college. Supposedly in this alternate universe, Victor Von Doom switches minds and switches bodies with Tony Stark. So like in later on the feature, like Iron Man is like became like Victor Von Doom, but still like keeping the Tony Stark name, and Tony Stark becomes like Victor Von Doom, but with like the Doctor Doom. So it's like a really cool like alternate universe of like what if Victor Von Doom and Tony Stark switch places and see how it goes. But yeah, it's a really cool story. I definitely recommend checking on YouTube. And it just goes to show like how, the Tony Stark, he still have his struggles, but he still kind of grows to be a good person, but as like a Doctor Doom person, which is like really weird. Because you get like a Doctor Doom with Iron Man colors. Oh god, what if season 3 hasn't come out and SPS free spoiler? I hope not. Hopefully that's not the plot. Yeah, Doctor Doom made a machine that switched their minds where Stark is in Doom's body and becomes Supernova, and Doom, when Stark's money becomes all corrupt and greedy. It's a really cool like what if scenario. I definitely like recommend checking it out. Again, it makes you really think. If like what if Tony Stark like became, Doctor Doom? And what if like Victor Von Doom became Iron Man? But yeah, it's just one of those that YouTube shorts I came across. I would definitely recommend that out. Yeah, Doctor Doom and Iron Man colors. Well, Iron Man was like in like Doctor Doom colors. It was like, oh man, that's so strange. Anyways, slash nerd, go look for it. I definitely recommend it. It's a really cool thought one of scenarios.
No.
And nerd.
Cut off for me.
Yeah, cut off like nut. Anyway, sorry for the nerd tangent there.
I just want to see Doctor Doom on the big screen.
And that being said, I thought it was kind of funny considering how later on Robert Downey Jr. is being Doctor Doom in the new movie. I'm like, huh, that's interesting.
A world where
I
they
wonder if
lean
they're
into
gonna.
that.
Or I wonder if there's gonna be comments like in the movie, or no, like from the actual characters in the film. Like Doom takes off his mask and he looks like Iron Man or something like that. And people are
Oh,
just
that'd
gonna
be
question.
cool. They'd be like, hey,
Yeah.
you look like someone familiar. I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. You look like another rich person.
That's why I was wondering if they're gonna do some weird stuff, like not following.
Doctor Doom is definitely taking off his mask in the movie.
Well, I'm
Robert Downey
saying.
Oh yeah, it's guaranteed for sure.
Yeah.
Especially if it's Robert Downey Jr. No offense to Robert Downey Jr. is that you wouldn't get Robert Downey Jr. for the fact that they can have him hide behind a mask, right?
I mean, to be fair, they got Brad Pitt for Deadpool.
Yeah, Brad Pitt.
He was the Invisible Man.
Oh man, I forgot what movie it was. Like Brad Pitt also made like a cameo in another movie, but he was like in the credits, but he didn't actually see him at all. But not in Deadpool. It was like
that is true. Also, technically,
another
Ryan
movie.
Reynolds as well. He has his mask on most of the time.
That's true. Although Ryan Reynolds can get away with his his, I guess, I don't know, because like Ryan Reynolds, he's very good with his like comedic timing and comedic voice.
Because he's a good actor.
Although, yeah.
Unlike some actors who don't know how to portray faceless protagonists. Master Chief, Halo.
Oh God, Halo.
Some of that was probably
I
also
refuse to
due
watch
to the
that.
writing
Don't
team,
even
too.
bring that show up. I'm
Oh,
happy it got
God.
canceled. I'll say it.
To be fair, I
I
think
never
somewhat.
understood why.
I think somewhat
Gooey
after
scored.
Bungie gave up. After Bungie gave up that series,
did
like
just
it
give
all
up.
went downhill.
Yeah.
What was Toy Story? Josh?
Who's Master Chief is even relevant? That hurts even more.
Guys, I didn't know that Master Chief was the main character of Halo. What do you want from me?
Unfair.
What?
I just started up a game. Literally woke up at the tavern and my ship's already on fire from lightning in a storm.
Fun.
Haven't even set foot on it yet and it's already on fire. This game hates me.
Or maybe you just hate the game.
Oh, I just lost the game.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Oh
It's
God.
a love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
Classic Sea of Thieves experience. What was that? I recently saw a video of fucking Queso playing Sea of Thieves with like Sketch, Jinxie, and a bunch of other people. That shit was so funny. Dread movie did that sin before Halo.
Yeah, along the lines of
Wasn't
Halo,
Dread
what is
one of
that
the
with
movies
like
we
a
had
lot of
for,
TV shows where
Davey?
they're always trying to
Yeah.
like have directors are trying to put their own spin on things, like obviously like Halo, or no, recently Yakuza, they tell the actors not to play the game. And it's like the whole point of Yakuza is to understand, why Yakuza all is why it's fun the way it is, but to tell the actors not to play the game and not to
You want to know
understand
something
why
funny?
to portray it, it's like, God damn, why?
Actually, you want to know something funny on that? The original idea for Piccolo in Dragon Ball Evolution is he was going to be blue in Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh God.
The actor who played Piccolo
yeah.
watched Dragon Ball beforehand and said, "No, we're changing him to green."
Oh my God.
Because the
Man, I
actor
had this weird dream.
watched and
I
read
was in
Dragon
high
Ball.
school, Chichi hated me, and Piccolo was trying to kill me.
Dragon Ball
What the
reference.
heck?
I mean, to be fair, Piccolo did try to kill Goku a lot.
Yeah, he did in the OG Dragon
But the
Ball.
thing is with Dragon Ball
cartoon
Evolution
series.
is Ozaru, aka Goku, was Piccolo's minion. That's the whole plot point of Dragon Ball Evolution.
My God. What a garbage of a movie. I think who was in it? Was it Chow Yun Fat? was one of the Master Rossi. I was like, oh, why Italian Fan? Why? If you don't know, Italian Fan is like a very big Funcom actor who does a lot of big movies in the 90s, but it's just like, man, I guess once in a while he has a little stain on his movie record with Dragon Ball Evolution.
Mickey Varix.
And I
Do these
think the
companies
actor
ever?
for Piccolo was Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, if I remember correctly.
Hey, SSB.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sir Raccoon says, if you can hold them down. Just trying to relay the message, that's all.
No.
There you go, Sir Raccoon. All right, carry on.
Mickey Varrick says, "Do these companies ever explain why they go against the source material? Does it even make sense?" I don't think any company's ever officially gone on record and like said why they changed, like deviated from the source material. But yeah, I think just creative liberties is the only real excuse.
I literally think it's the director's ego.
Yeah, I'd
Like,
say
they
more
wanna-
ego because they
they-
want to put it on
yeah.
legacy, right? They're like, oh, I clearly know better than the source material. Clearly, my legacy will outshine the source material. I'm pretty sure, like you said, it's all ego.
Mm-hmm. I think the only other
Yeah,
thing would be
creative
like,
liberties, right?
I think the only other thing would be if
It's
the writing
artistic
team.
vandalism.
True. So true.
That's like the whole thing with the Avatar series, like the live action Avatar
Oh,
series.
God. Which one?
The new one that they put out.
Wait, blue people or the?
No, the actual
blue
good
people.
Avatar. What are you talking about?
The actual good Avatar. God damn it.
There we go.
Well, they're both kind of good, to be honest, in no way.
No, they're not.
Well, I would get what you mean. Oh, really? Oh.
Anyway, the Avatar: The Last Airbender. Good job,
which
Jace,
one?
with I Fant Josh.
For Josh.
Which Avatar: The Last Airbender?
They made a new TV series one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I
the
was
live
asking
action one.
which one were you talking about?
There was only one live action TV series, Avatar: The Last Airbender.
All I remember about
That's
that
fair, that's
show is
fair.
it being horrible.
The TV
It's very
series
different.
was that.
Wait, no,
bad
I'm thinking
compared
of like
to
the movie. I think.
Yeah, that's why.
Live
That's
action
why I
movie.
asked.
Yeah,
which
the
Avatar: The
movie
Last
with M.
Airbender?
Night Shyamalan.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So that's why I said
movie
the
was-
only live action TV series for the Avatar: The Last Airbender. There's literally no one getting more specific than that. Well, that's why I started out. Anyway.
So what one was it? The one with the?
So they
Yeah,
so like
the
they did a
one
bunch
with
of
the blue
things.
people, right?
They made like they got rid of Sokka's misogyny from like the very start of the
Yeah,
series.
that was the one big thing a lot of
yeah.
people had issue with. They got rid of Sokka's misogyny.
So they got rid of Sokka's misogyny. They made
That's
it
a whole
so
character development point. Like, yeah, women
Yes.
are capable people.
they also made it so that Katara has just always been really good at waterbending.
She was never
Which-
good at waterbending.
Yeah,
In
that
fact,
was
her being
weird.
bad at
That made
waterbending
no
is the
sense.
inciting incident of the story.
Oh, that's the thing. Like the whole reason why she was bad at waterbending is because there were no waterbenders in the village for her to learn from.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
all of the waterbending was passed down orally from through the oral tradition. So there was no like text or anything that she could learn from.
Yep. And like I said,
And-
her not being able to control her waterbending well is what caused Aang to be freed from the iceberg.
No, there is no spoilers, Stormator. This is like the first 5 minutes of the show. This is like the first episode. If you didn't watch the first episode by now, it's on you.
Yeah.
But didn't the original creators leave during the production of that live action show?
I don't think they ever invited the original creators on to get their opinion.
Oh, did they? I thought they were.
I mean, maybe there were,
'Cause I
but
thought they just left. Huh.
that's possible because that happens sometimes as well.
Next thing we know, for the season 2, they're gonna make Toph not blind.
They left? They weren't,
Oh,
but they
I think it'd be hilarious. I think it'd be hilarious if they make Toph a big burly guy, Because that's
No, no,
exactly
no.
the joke they made in the show.
Yeah, that's the joke they did for the Ember Island.
Yeah.
play.
Ember Islands,
Yeah,
yeah.
if they just do the
Quite
fucking Ember
possibly the
Island
one
fucking
best
parody,
recap.
that would be the best. That
Yeah.
I fucking love the Avatar.
It would be absolutely hilarious
Such a
if
good
they
recap.
actually made.
I'm actually
Toph like a big
blind,
Billy
but I
Dude.
can see through sonic waves and I scream. Ah! See, I got a pretty good look at you.
I get such. I hate
Aw.
recap episodes, but Avatar did it so well. That's definitely like one of the best, if not one of the best episodes I've ever seen.
Yeah, no. Like when I think of artistic vandalism, that's what I think of. Stuff like that.
So true. I'm gonna steal that artistic vandalism. That's a good term.
Good one, Rhyme.
Yeah,
That's
That
a
was
good
your one good thing for the year. There you go.
And like, don't get me wrong, like I believe that there should be some like artistic like difference. Like you can make some differences between like an old show
Creative
and like,
liberty.
to the new. Yeah, like you're allowed to have some clear creative liberty, but like if you just completely
Butcher the
subvert-
message or like the theming of
Yeah.
a show or movie.
if you completely subvert what it was,
series.
then yeah, you're just making a worse series.
Cough, cough, Halo.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I need to lay this pipe real quick. It's for the betterment of humanity, trust me.
It always confuses me how just like you literally have the source material and they know why. Actually, I don't know. I'm not even sure if they know why how they make it good, but it's like, oh, they just stick with the source material and stick what they like, and just stop hiring these darn directors who's like want to like who keeps hiring these darn directors? Honestly, like who are these people who keep getting
Hollywood.
these directors and producers and whatever who like to try in their creative vandalism to these things? Like
It can
time
be
and time
all
again and
explained
again.
in one word. Hollywood.
You're not wrong.
Hollywood is just a big circle jerk. And as soon as you understand that, everything makes so much more sense.
Yeah. I just like it's so frustrating seeing love like the series that you grew up with that you really like have long nostalgia and love like good memories with, and you got these darn doctors coming in. It's like, no, I want it my way. I want it my way.
You know what else is really stupid?
Hmm.
When a character goes into the public domain and the instant thought is, "Oh, let's make a horror movie out of it."
Winnie the Pooh
No, that's
instantly.
funny. That's funny.
But like
Instantly Winnie the
if it was a
Pooh
good
and had
horror
a
movie, it
horror
wouldn't
movie.
matter. Yeah, but like, say again, SCP. Sorry, I talked over you.
Well, outside, I was saying, like when you said like instantly public domain character, I was like, yeah, Winnie the Pooh instantly. The first thing
Yeah.
up there goes like Winnie the Pooh.
And like, if it was a good horror movie, I wouldn't care because like, oh, this is a good horror movie. No, they just did it to like say, oh, we made a Winnie the Pooh horror movie. We're so cool. We're so great.
Yeah, but then because they can
So
basically,
you want a
they didn't really
good
necessarily want to make a
horror
good
movie
movie.
with mascot characters? Just go watch Willy's Wonderland.
Winnie
good
Wonderland
film.
with Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage doesn't say a fucking
So
line,
good. No
but he's still the
lines,
best
yeah.
character of the film.
That's what I love about Nicolas Cage. Like, regardless of what movies he's in, he goes into it 200%. Right? If you get Nicolas Cage, you know he's gonna put effort into it, regardless of like the budget. Oh, regardless like the movie, he's going into it, like 200%, even with no lines, which is even better.
I watched Willy's
So
Wonderland
good,
with a
Nicolas
bunch of
Cage.
friends on Discord, bro. We were dying laughing the entire time. It was so good.
Ooh, I really should watch the
You
Five
ca-
Nights at Freddy's movie.
You should. That's also a very good movie as well. The second movie better have Markiplier in it, though. I swear to God. Like, I know
Oh
the
my, what's
reasons
going on
why
in the
he
top
wasn't
corner
in the
there?
first movie, and it makes sense, but it's just, I really want him in the second movie.
Guys, that better not be
Oh,
a VTuber on the top
wow.
left. That cannot be a VTuber, or is it gonna get
Yeah,
banned?
that's not a VTuber. That's not a
That
VTuber.
can't be a
It's a VR
VTuber.
It's a VR chat model.
That's
It's a
not a
VR chat
VTuber.
model.
Quick,
It's a VR
quick,
chat
change,
model.
quick,
It's a
change
VR chat
category
model,
to
so it's
pools,
okay.
pools, hot tubs, and beaches.
Oh, I argue also the second one is also is not a VTuber because they have no pants and no shirt. The first and second one is not a VTuber. By the way, Twitch. So don't ban negs.
Yeah. SSB, please squish me.
Not squishing you. You have to pay for that one. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, you heard it.
So, wait, you kidding
pay
that
to
you
get
have to pay
squished.
for it? So you're seeing
Yeah,
it's
you gotta
free
pay
for
for it.
No,
them?
I'm just
Chat, you know what to
kidding.
do. People
I'm
leave.
kidding,
Chat, you know what to do.
No, not how much. I said I was kidding.
How much?
Oh my. Noah.
Who's
The
Noah?
price is one crisp
Noah.
prime.
Noah. I think Mokoko-chan has too much influence on me now. It's like Noah. Noah.
I thought she went, Nar!
And she makes many voices.
I'm T3 Camp Prime.
T3 I can't prime
My
down.
favorite clip of them, I don't know what one it is, but it's a clip where she just starts screaming.
Yeah,
While
was
like
it the
there's a
Minecraft
song.
one?
No. It's the one with a song in the background.
Oh.
I'll have to go.
Oh, right. Oh, right. I think I know what you're talking about. There's like an animated version of that, right?
The only one I can think of.
The one
It's
she
like
starts dancing.
dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that's the Crazy
the
Frog
Froggy
one.
song.
Yeah.
Crazy Frog. Thank you. Yeah, Crazy Frog.
Oh yeah, I think I see
Oh,
the
so
Crazy
good.
Frog version of the film.
I think that's my
I
favorite
thought
of them.
I thought you were talking about the one where she's being chased in Minecraft and you could just hear her yelling in the background.
That is probably a second
Yeah, I was
favorite,
thinking
though.
the same thing too. I was also thinking that same thing too.
That was our first thought.
You can't bow your way out of this one. Fubuki 2024.
I assume you're talking about that one in the Images and Memes, the Crazy Frog one, where she's just like yell, like scream the top of her lungs for like a good 10 seconds.
That's
You know,
the thing, basically, though.
Gizmo, it's funny you say that because the director for the Minecraft movie said he doesn't want to create another Sonic movie situation.
Yep.
That is direct a line from him. He does not want to create a Sonic movie situation.
You know, I'm
Sonic
still
movie
convinced
situation.
that whole Sonic thing was publicity stunt.
A marketing ploy, you think?
Yeah.
I really don't think
Regardless, I love the fact that Ugly Sonic is now canon because of the Chip and Dale movie.
so.
I fucking love the Chip and Dale
Ugly
movie
Sonic.
for that fucking Ugly Sonic.
Yeah.
That was such a
I
good
really love
callback and
that.
such a good like roll with the joke kind of thing.
I
But,
really appreciate they do make fun of themselves at least. Ugly Sonic.
Scooby Doo. Speaking of some good live action, Scooby Doo live action. Shit was fucking fire.
The classic OG one.
Yeah, Scooby Doo always had
with
some good
Sarah
live
Michelle
action.
Gellar. Ah, yes.
There's not even a game on. Why are you saying carrot?
Godly, Rouge the Bat is going to be in Sonic 3. I saw the promo art for it. It has Amy and Rouge the Bat.
Oh, Balloon.
Oh,
Waffle
damn.
Waffle Eater said, "Where's Nags?" Do you want to tell Waffle Eater where Nags is?
Nags is currently fighting for his life on the toilet. He has been there for the past 3 hours. He had some very good Taco Bell bean burritos, but you know,
very good.
that shit was a gut buster. So he's been in there for the past 3 hours.
I like how you said very good. You know, because
we don't know what
is Taco Bell.
we don't know why.
I mean, have you had a bean burrito from Taco Bell? That shit fucking good.
Hey, that's fair.
Oh man, I'm unfair. I am actually really disappointed I didn't get to have the ramen and chicken strip from
ramen and chicken strip.
Ramen and chicken strips from Jack. Is it Jack in the Box? Jack in the Box.
For Jack in the Box, you have to get the tacos.
I did not. I got the burger because I didn't know that they're a taco place.
Also, what was that burger you said you got was?
The flame grilled or something like that. It was like their,
okay.
It was their signature one that was up on the fucking menu.
Ah.
And I also got the.
I usually get the ultimate bacon when I usually go to Jack in the Box.
I also got the French toast sticks, and they were okay.
French
they're all
sticks.
right. I've had some wicked French toast sticks in Canada, and like the ones down there, they were all right.
All right.
They're all right.
It's funny.
I go on, assist me.
Oh, go ahead. No,
No,
you
you.
go first. You go first.
No, you.
Okay, no, you. Okay,
No,
okay,
you.
okay, I'll go first.
You know, I'm
Okay,
going
okay.
first.
But yeah, I was about to talk. I was like a slight tangent. How like for the longest time, our town didn't had a Taco Bell, and the first day it came out, we had like lines going down the street for people grabbing Taco Bell. Years later, like I think like majority of our Taco Bells is like closed down because everybody just like just never really got into it.
I think there
It's
was
like,
a Taco Bell in Newfoundland 30 years ago.
30 years.
But there hasn't been one in the province for at least 25 years. I know that for certain.
Dang.
And I don't mean my community. I mean like the province.
The whole province, yeah. I think it's probably the same for my province. To be honest, I think there's probably like
Hey,
one
Golden
or
Neck
even
you.
two.
Golden
Taco Bells
Neck
left
you.
here.
How did you find this?
Oh, neck you.
Neg you,
But yeah,
neg
sorry
cool.
for your interrupting there, Kintel. It was a
Yeah, no
tangent
trouble.
for me.
We went to In-N-Out, and I enjoyed In-N-Out. I think it was a good one.
This boy ordered a strawberry milkshake
I don't think
instead
I have
of
it
the
in my
Neapolitan
province.
milkshake.
Bro, that wasn't even strawberry. That was a bubblegum flavored milkshake. That
He
was like a
got
cereal
strawberry
bubblegum.
milkshake and not Neapolitan.
I didn't know you couldn't order Neapolitan. It wasn't on the menu, and you didn't say anything before I went there.
Because I didn't know you were getting a milkshake.
I did get I got the 4x4 animal style with animal style fries. I kind of I think it was the onions that I didn't like the taste of, like how they cooked it. But I really enjoyed
onions.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the burger itself. I really enjoyed the fries. And like animal style was nice, I gotta say.
Oh, the first time balloon is
I
actually
don't think
up
I ever
on
had
there.
it in and out because our province is in Amity. It's a burger joint.
Yeah, In-N-Out's burger. I think it's only on the west coast of like west to like west
Yeah,
center
it's a West Coast thing.
of the US.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I went there.
Did he just say anal slayer? Scar? No. Just stop.
What the? What?
I vote we just remove Scar from being a mod. Like that's just,
Yeah.
I feel
think
like
it's time-
the idea that Scar
Scar
can
was
do
just
a rod
promoted to
should be
admin in
removed.
the server. I think we got to demote her back down to just moderator. You know.
I agree. I agree.
I mean, it's not as bad as
on the top right
as
there.
when Nex said he ordered and he said he got Animorph style.
Yeah, okay, that was bad.
Animorphs.
Oh, did Nice get In-N-Out after?
I don't know if he got in and out at the recent TwitchCon, so I don't know.
Oh, we got something we gotta ask him.
Oh, yeah, that's something you would have to ask him. Something to think about.
Something to think about.
Something to think about.
Also,
No buff oily Germans for bad mods, Scar.
Cease.
God.
Unfair. What's your opinion on the bottom middle picture?
Bottom, middle?
Yeah.
That's literally me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what's your opinion on it?
Oh my
God. Do they think you did?
That's,
there we
that's
go.
literally me and my next door neighbor. What you talking about?
Did they do a good portrait or did they do a bad portrait? Or
Yeah, they did a good job. Yeah, yeah. I'd give it 5 pesos.
God.
It's Raiden.
Do you ever have a taco time in your province, Kentel? A taco time?
I'm gonna say no because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, okay, then yeah, that's a big no. But yeah,
Taco
like
time?
in
Taco
our
time.
province, we have like a taco time, which is 100 times better than Taco Bell. So I was very curious if there's like
Oh, so it's a
taco
restaurant.
time in the other side of Canada. Yeah,
Pizza
Yeah,
time.
no, we don't have that. It's pizza time.
pizza time.
Oh, I was devastated recently. So my favorite pizza place was a Peter's Pizza, like in where the town I grew up in, and within the past year they changed owners, and it completely changed the taste of the pizza. So now it's just like what every chain Peter's Pizza tastes like, and it's awful.
This is why you don't go to a chain restaurant. Like if it franchises out, it's done. You find a different fucking local joint.
But like like the thing is like the Peter's Pizza in my town growing up, it tasted like all like generally like it's changed a tiny bit over the years, but it's generally been like the exact same the past like 3 decades.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only the past year the original owners got too old, so they sold it to like someone else, and then that changed the fucking recipe. And it changed it to just every generic fucking ass pizza around Newfoundland. I'm just like, ugh.
Speaking
How
of
could you have done
disappointing
this?
foods, I haven't tried it yet, but I hear like a lot of disappointed people about like the Krabby Patty combo with Wendy's.
I mean, it's all
not
right.
that bad. It's all
It's
right.
essentially just the Wendy's
just
burger.
a hamburger.
It's
Yeah,
just
it-
the
Yeah,
hamburger
I
with
think-
secret sauce. There's nothing to comment on it.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
It's literally just a Wendy's burger with the secret sauce. That's it.
Which I'm pretty sure is just
like
Thousand
I know
Island
it's not bad, but I think people just disappointed the fact that it was just like a day single like different sauce, and it's
I
like
mean, to be
nothing
fair,
really special.
how else could they have changed it?
Yeah, I'm 90%
That's
sure
fair,
the
that's
sauce
fair.
on it is pretty much just Thousand Island. Because that's just the thing that people
Yeah.
do for their secret sauce. Is just Thousand Island sauce.
Yep. Gizmo,
But yeah, I
heard
think
that
it was just
Whataburger-
like the marketing really hyped it up, and people like, oh, it's just
The
a
thing
regular
is
burger,
with
like,
the Wendy's, the Krabby Patty meal is it's supposed to come with a pineapple frosty.
ah,
That's the whole thing. That's
Yeah, it does
basically the
not.
only
That's
thing
the
really
whole thing?
different about it. Yeah.
It does not though.
Or at least that's the one by me said that it comes with the pineapple frosty.
The one
I haven't
went
tried
to
it yet, but I
not
did
have
hear
it, so.
they constantly run out ingredients because of the
Yeah.
because people were
Same
hyped
with
up
me.
for
They
it.
said they had a sign up front say we were out of ingredients because of the high demand of the Krabby Patty burger.
God damn.
I didn't even get the pineapple frosty. I just said I just want a soda.
Just a
I wish I
soda.
could have pineapple frosty. I like pineapple flavored stuff. It's delicious.
Well,
Not gonna
there's
lie,
probably
I'm
a reason
interested
why you
too.
don't have a pineapple frosty, Kento.
Because fucking
'cause-
Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm well aware. Most likely, like in all legitimate, like see, most likely what had happened is they sent out like the regular store amount for like that flavor, and it sold out, and then they just went back to like the regular vanilla chocolate because to get more in takes forever here.
How could they not? Like, it's SpongeBob. How do they not understand that every person on the planet has seen, or at least knows of SpongeBob?
Yeah. I'm surprised something like this hasn't happened before. That's my whole thing. It's like, how has no one thought of this $1 million idea yet? Of just collabing with SpongeBob for a burger restaurant.
Well, probably because it costs billions of dollars.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
make
probably to the
billions
like
of dollars
licensing
too.
and all that. But if it didn't, I imagine it made a ton of money because of the whole hype.
Hey,
They
Kento, you got a
probably
scooter.
made back
I
like
got a scooter.
triple-fold.
Yeah.
Twitch middle right is not a VTuber. Just so you're aware.
Not a VTuber.
Not a
looks like she has
VTuber.
pants on.
Not
It
in
looks,
the middle one.
it looks like she has pants on.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, but for now, it's art. It's all flesh colored. So
For now.
not a
The
VTuber.
middle one and wait, the whole middle row is not a VTuber because all of them doesn't have pants.
I don't know. The middle left might be a VTuber.
That's a middle might be a VTuber.
Nax is a VTuber? Yes, he is. He has a very
Oh,
realistic
guaranteed, yo. Yeah. It's Unreal Engine 6. Unreal Engine 6 VTuber.
You know that a hero do?
That's a beefy squonk.
There's a beefy squall.
I need a fucking drink. Holy shit.
Who this?
What up, SSB?
Had you fun with your
New phone.
with your students again? Give me headaches.
I had to explain subnetting 9 times to one student.
Shouldn't they know
Teacher,
something by now?
teacher, I have a question.
So, in all
I have
fairness,
a
this
question.
they're a student in the intro class,
Oh.
so they're
Oh,
kind
even
of still
worse.
learning it. But no, I will say this student does ask a lot of good questions. They are legitimately trying to learn, and I respect the hell out of that. So they're asking questions and they don't worry like about like, oh, if I ask this, are other students going to think that I'm stupid? They're taking the right approach, which is fuck it. I'm paying money to be here. I'm going to ask every question so I understand it.
They're taking the correct
Yeah,
approach.
that's
I
fair,
am
that's
stupid.
fair.
I don't care what other people think.
Exactly. And that's the thing. Like I let them know, like, you're gonna hear me call you stupid. You're gonna hear me ask if you're like complete fucking idiots or something like that. That's fine. Embrace it. You are stupid. Ask questions.
Teacher, left. I have a question. Well,
What
why
is the
do we
question?
need a subnetting? Why do we need subnetting when IPv6 is around the corner? I
So
brainstorm work,
actually,
by the way.
that is something that we get asked constantly. That is something that we get asked.
Really?
Well,
I
why
know
do we
nothing
still
about this
need to
stuff, so
subnet
may
out
have enlighten.
IPv? Yeah, why do we need to keep subnetting out IPv4 when IPv6 is a thing and kind of eradicates that? Well, the reason for that is there's a lot of people still running on legacy equipment, and let's face it, for internal routing, 9 times out of 10, IPv4 is better suited than IPv6 because running IPv6 on enterprise equipment typically requires more overhead. So by just doing things IPv4, and then plus IPv4 is very recognizable. If you've got 4 different divisions in your workplace and you tell me like, yeah, well, this network can't get through. It's 172.16.14, it's like, oh, 172.16. Okay, that's this group. Let me go check the firewall for that.
And to be
So I
fair as
just
well,
yeah.
when you're as short as Lith, everything goes over your head.
Also true.
God damn.
But like IPv6, it's really good for routing externally. Internally, IPv4 is more than enough. Oh, but we're running out of IP addresses. Well, we have 3 different ranges or 4 different ranges of private IP addresses in IPv4 that don't route externally. Which means my network has a 192.168.10/24 on it. Probably 100 people in chats, internal networks, are also 192.168.1.0/24. Those don't route publicly, so it's perfectly fine that there's that overlap, and there's huge ranges for that. So IPv4, they said that it was going to go away like 15 years ago. It's still here. It's like grandma on life support, just trying to piss you off that you're not getting that inheritance.
It's legitimately like what is it? 3G. They wanted to get rid of 3G and like HDT and stuff like that for.
Oh, you know what's really fun?
They're eliminating it in the States, I know.
No, well, they are kind of eliminating it, but they won't get rid of it completely because guess what? Carriers still use 2G.
Oh,
2G
wow.
and 3G are staying around for emergency note. Like 2G, for example, is still used, I believe, for Amber Alerts and like those major alert systems. They're in the process of porting those to 3G, which means once they finally do that, 2G can go away. The only problem is, I know somebody that up until last year was still rocking one of those Nokia brick phones, which does not support
Damn.
anything above like, yeah. No, he literally has like 4 or 5 of them in his house. He bought them years ago. And he's like, yeah, I have to have an iPhone for work, but my personal line is like for work, like his graphic design work and like his design business is still on that old Nokia brick. It still works fine.
Professor, we got another question from Stick Ray. She asks us why do we have to run from the feds?
Because they'll shoot our
this all
dogs
from a
if we
test?
don't.
Goddamn.
Never trust a glowy.
Isn't that ATF?
God dang.
Isn't that what?
Isn't that only the ATF?
Listen, in theory, yes. However, just regular non-federal police stations have been known to shoot and mace dogs. So I'm just going to put it out there. If it's federal, they have more power. They can get away with it. And also, never trust the IRS. Scammy bastards.
Is it bad that when we're talking about that, all I can think of is Chop? No, not Chop.
Chop. Oh, God, Chop.
Not
Here's
Chop.
something.
No.
I'm
Here's
so glad
something
Nick's
that.
actually playing that now.
So here's actually something that a lot of people also don't know, and here's a fun fact about a celebrity. Did you know that Steven Seagal had a like TV show
God,
for a
Steven
while
Seagal.
where he was a police officer? Well, he claimed to be a police officer, and he went with police on like busts and stuff like that. And the show ended up getting canceled. And the reason that people think that it got canceled, but the network won't actually give like a definitive answer on, is because he drove a fucking like APC style vehicle over somebody's fence and ran over their puppy because he
Oh my
thought
God.
somebody was involved in a cockfighting ring because he owned chickens and he maybe might have been at a cockfight 6 months prior.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So was
So
Steven Seagal driving it?
yes.
God. Oh my God.
Teacher, I ask, is it safe to connect my Bluetooth BD to my home network?
I'm assuming that that is a certain type of dragon that is probably not good. Do not connect those kinds of fucking toys to your network.
Dragon.
Come on.
Oh my God.
I mean, to be fair, if you just
I'm
said
so
bad
with you on
dragon
Left
in
on,
chat,
like,
I would have said
so
it
many
out loud.
things. Oh my God. Not going on a tangent again. I just like to be on Liv. I just hate the fact that just like so many things that doesn't need to be on like why do we need to connect like 95% of these darn devices to the internet for? It's like why I
and
just want a
I've-
dumb TV.
Yeah. So I'm going to say this, and should I connect Bluetooth? Hobby, I'm going to tell you right now, and this is an actual true story. A federal network was actually breached because a lady brought in a adult toy with smart connectivity
Oh,
into
God.
her work, and
What?
attackers were able to
Wait,
get
what?
in through the connection to the smart toy to her phone, and then from there jump to the live network.
Yep.
That is an
What the-
actual story.
Cakes,
She
cakes.
actually, oh my God.
That network got fucked.
So she screwed over because of the toy that she
Yeah,
brought.
she
her
got
adult
screwed
toy.
over
God damn it.
because her work got screwed over because
Not in
she
that
was
way, by
getting
the way.
screwed over. But yeah, so
Screwed
and
over
here's the
because you're
thing.
getting screwed over.
Yeah. Or because Hobby, no, that's not how Stuxnet worked. I've actually seen the code for Stuxnet before, and let me tell you, that shit is beautiful. It is surgical in what it does. Everything is written. There is no like well, the tolerances in the code are very, very tight. And what Stuxnet would do is it would alter operating parameters. Like, for example, on like a large centrifuge that is used to actually refine material, it would alter parameters in a way where it shifts it slightly, and it could actually like cause damage to the like leveling of these centrifuges or these other systems, to where any material that was made is no longer in spec for weaponization. It would completely destroy a plant's ability to actually refine this stuff. It's super cool.
Jake's Cake says, I ask, teacher, should I use code NAGS at GamerSups to save 10% on checkout?
Oh my God.
Yes, you should. If you want to support NAGS, yes, that is one excellent way. Another excellent way would be to buy merch if he fucking had any.
Goddamn.
Oh
man,
as an
Liv.
actual,
Oh.
If I had one.
you go on first, SSD.
I get. Oh man, I saw in the
Not only
news
should you use code
recently.
NAGS at GamerSubs, you should also
I
use
was-
code NAGS at Ironside PCs.
I get.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was reading in news, and the one thing that reminded me of you left is that a bunch of libraries in Canada are being hacked. Do you have anything comment about that,
I
Liv?
plead the
Why
fifth. I
are
have
Canadian
no
libraries being hacked,
involvement.
Liv?
I have no involvement in this. I actually did not know that. So
Yeah, a bunch of our
reason
libraries
why,
got shut down.
so that's weird that they would attack libraries, but at the same time, it's not. Especially if those for hacking, there are three major industries that
Yeah,
are going to
especially
be
the biggest
targeted.
library in the world, the Internet Archive.
Yeah, that thing kind of
Oh
pisses
yeah, the
me
Internet
off.
Archive too. Got.
I won't get into
Wasn't
that
it
because
like?
I won't get into that because they're doing it for a very political reason,
Yeah,
and
I
I
know,
won't
I
go
know.
into
Okay.
that. But so when it comes to hacking and targets, there are three primary industries that are targeted. Those three primary industries, in no specific order, are federal government installations, healthcare, and the third, which is actually one of the most targeted, education. Federal for
Why a
obvious
target
reasons.
education though? I never
Oh,
understood what's the point of.
so if you target the federal, that's obviously like state held secrets and stuff like that. And there's a lot of information there that you can use to get on people, all of that. Banking, obviously, money, it's all that.
Yeah, dunking, baking's easy yet.
Education though, like healthcare is another one that we'll go after because you get a lot of like PPI.
Yeah, private information, right?
Yep. Yep, you get a lot of PPI, which is personally or PII, which is personally identifiable information. Now, education is amazing because not only do almost all educational institutions take in federal funding, so you've got a lot of money coming in. You also take in private funding from people paying their tuition or paying entrance into those institutions. Then you have a lot of healthcare information because if somebody has a disability or anything like that, that has to be on file with higher ed in disability services in the United States, like with universities and colleges. And then on top of that, you also have the information on all of those students, names, social security numbers, obviously some degree of medical records, all these different things. Education is where a lot of these different areas kind of like coalesce into one being. If somebody were to attack a college, you get a lot of information. And then plus, if you can get usernames and passwords, guess what? A lot of people sign up for a lot of services with their school emails because they get discounts with those.
Okay.
So
I
then,
understand university-wise, but why public libraries too, though? Like the one in Calgary, I think it was like a public library that was shut down and hacked. Like I don't understand the reason
it
why would you hack a
depends
public
on.
library, though.
So there could be a multitude of reasons. One, obviously they will receive federal funding. So they will have some money, though not a lot. Two, do they have ties in any way, shape, or form with an educational institution? A lot of times they are just like they're what's considered acceptable casualties in that. And the third reason, because a lot of libraries, surprisingly, do not have strong security. And guess what?
Yeah.
Hackers are lazy, and
I don't think they have much money on security, to be honest. So I imagine it's almost like a
Yeah.
walk in the park.
It's an easy target, and it is always easy. Stop fucking texting me. I don't care. I will deal with you at 6. We need help with this still.
You got like
Fuck
a
you.
dozen notifications then right then,
Yeah,
bro.
a lot of people upset right now. Well, there was like still 4 people asking. Oh my god, they're still coming in. Shut up. A lot of
God.
people were still in the lab asking for help, and I was like, "Listen, it's past time. Peace. Have fun." And I just closed the lab on them.
God damn.
Not my problem. But hackers are always going to go for the easiest target. Don't get me wrong. We really like puzzles. When it comes to hacking something, a lot of it is solving a puzzle, and that's fun. Trying to figure
it's
out
just
how
like
to
a
get in,
low-hanging
how to
fruit,
do
right?
that. Yeah, but a lot of like malicious hacks and stuff like that, where you're trying to get information, you're trying to get credentials, you're trying to get money or anything. It's not worth the time to crack that puzzle when you can go after an easier target. You might get a smaller payout, but money's money. So it's easier to go for them.
Nice fish. Well,
Interesting.
Actual
like
question, right?
What's
you got
up?
a perch.
If you got a perch suit, well,
Oh, nice.
if you wanted to have a home network and have like smart devices and actually like time your stuff and stuff like that, how would you go about securing it? Like to actually have like a home network that's only accessed within the home.
So that's actually where subnets come in. Subnets and security controls. Something that I would suggest doing if you do end up getting a lot of smart devices and you like having those around, invest in like a firewall system or something like that you can configure for that. There used to be a device that I would recommend to people. It was called Cujo. I'm not sure if it's still around, but it was a smart device in itself that looked on the network and seen if you had smart devices. If you did, it would give you alerts and walk you through how to add those to its network. And what it would do is it essentially acted as like a super simple firewall that just, hey, if a command is coming in, we are going to validate it, like kind of like two-factor authentication. You're at home and you're like, oh, it's going to be cold, I'm going to turn on the heat before I get home. Cujo would send a notification to your phone and say, hey, did you tell
this you?
your smart thermostat to raise the heat? And you would say yes, and then it would allow it through. Yes, it would say, is this you? So what you would want to do, if you don't plan on connecting in through apps on the outside, you could do something simple like PFs. Like, you obviously don't need to go as hard as I would into this, but I would PF sense it, which is a free open source firewall, and I would set rules to certain applications and to certain IP addresses. And that's something like one of the big smart devices that I will rage about are Nest thermostats. And the reason for that is,
Oh, those.
a lot of utility companies will be like, hey, did you know that you can save money if you put a Nest thermostat in your home? Like, we'll even cut you a deal. We'll provide the thermostat. It'll take this much off, and this is how much money you could save over the year. Now, that's really scummy practice. Why is it a scummy practice giving you something that could cost you a few $100s, install it for you, so taking the labor cost out, and potentially saving you money? Well, what they don't tell you is that they then have access to your thermostat. And we had a lot of people here in our city where we had what was called a polar vortex a number of years back, where it got so cold that they were going on the news saying, like, listen, unless you are like easily sick or like, are like compromised in any way, please turn your internal temperature down to like 49, 50 degrees, because we can't keep up with all the energy needs in heating your homes. We're really sorry about this, but please, like, sacrifice so that, businesses and hospital, like everybody else, like, doesn't lose power. The thing is, the company didn't say that to the people that, had those Nest thermostats. They were able to lock their thermostats down at that temperature. And you had to call in and provide proof that, you were one of the people that could get sick easily or that were on care that needed that higher temperature. You needed to provide proof in order for them to unlock your thermostat.
That's
It's
messed
really,
up.
I think it's
really
funny.
shitty.
Someone in chat said, "Oh, Tataru Teru said, while the mod is making amazing sense, it still sounds like deep state tinfoil hat stuff."
Thunder Cookie, that's exactly what I said. If you're doing smart devices, if you're doing like camera systems or anything like that, VLAN setup. Also, if you're doing camera setup, please don't put those cameras, or like for the security cameras, please do not put those cameras on the same active network that all your other devices are. Like, in terms of the switch, get a dedicated switch for that, because
I was about to say, there's so many like videos of people like getting the security camera hacked, like their home security camera hacked, like inside and outside all the time.
Well, I say that not really about getting it hacked or anything like that. I say that more because you have like MTUs, you have bandwidth, you have throughput. The visual traffic on that network can get surprisingly heavy and actually overload. Like, you're going to end up with like connection issues at certain times. So it's better to put that on its own dedicated system.
You also want to address Thunder Cookie's message as well, Liv?
Where was it?
Like 2 messages ago. Also, if you have the budget for it, get PoE cameras. They save you so much hassles.
Yes, they certainly can.
PoE?
So, power over Ethernet. Basically, your Ethernet cables, certain Ethernet cables are rated to carry power along with the data signal. So
Oh, I didn't know that.
rather than having to run like power cables to shit, you can just power it directly through that data cable.
PoE also allows for a longer run of cable too, doesn't it?
I think in some cases, yes, but only certain. I cannot actually answer that like properly because like when it comes to like Ethernet and stuff like that, I cap at about 40 feet. I don't like running longer cables than that if I can help it. But I think some of them with power over Ethernet, they can increase range.
For reference, you're
Other
allowed to
than the fact
run.
that it's more convenient,
Go on, SSP.
is it what is there any other advantages for having like PoE versus like separate power cables or wires?
It's really just to run power to device. Like that's the big thing. Run power to devices so you don't need to run extra power cables.
Okay, just more convenient
yeah.
and more organized, cleaner wiring.
Yeah. Also, what Teddy said: if you're terminating your own PoE cables, do it right, because if you do not terminate it properly, you can fry out the equipment. Like you're running electricity, and if it's going other places than it's not supposed to in that port, you can have some issues.
Utterly devious. I can still hear Lip even with the tab muted. The yapping is reaching critical levels.
Who said
Oh, I
that?
get it.
Utterly devious.
You're actually
Natalie,
right.
do you know like
Fair.
Lyft has modding powers?
Yeah, but he's right. Somebody
What?
brought up smart devices.
right.
Y'all motherfuckers brought this on yourself.
Oh, that was me. I do it every time you're in the VC. Nico D'Angelo also said, I'll pay you to write a blog on this stuff. And then followed it up with, I need your wisdom. Nag hands up. Write a book.
Okay, so I'll pay you to write a blog on this. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Then we go into like what Tataru said, where it's like suddenly it's just going to devolve into like smart devices are the enemy. You're gonna be putting on a tinfoil hat within the first week, just being like,
they not,
my
though?
TV is spying
Are
on
they?
me.
I mean, to be
I mean,
fair,
kinda,
Our
yeah.
TV are spying though.
Yes, they
Our
are.
TVs
Yeah.
have like those
If they have a
on by
camera and
default
a
of
microphone,
gathering your personal
yes.
information.
yeah,
on
you
by
also
default,
there's also
aren't they?
options
Actually
to
are.
allow. There's also options in the TV to allow you to turn that off in some TVs.
But
Yeah.
that's the question. Does it actually turn it off?
Well, you wouldn't know. You just
Exactly.
turn the option
Yeah,
off.
you're just taking their word for it, right?
Yeah. For example,
But,
did you know that there's settings that like Amazon Echo and Siri will only ever respond if you say their name because they're not listening when you don't say their wait, but how do they know when you say their name? It's always listen like there's horror stories with Echo Dots and everything like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, Storm Raider, there have been some cases of devices sending information back home. Hell, if you want one, here's a device, Storm Raider, that you might not think is spying on you, but is. Do you have a newer car?
What do you
Oh,
consider
God.
newer? By the way,
I would say anything newer than maybe like 2004, 2005-ish. Roughly around the time where they started like putting in things for like OnStar compatibility built into the car.
Oh, OnStar.
Or anything
Is
infotainment.
OnStar still a thing?
Yes, it is,
yes, I
unfortunately.
believe.
Okay, I have an old car, so I don't know anything about OnStar.
Yeah, the Roomba scandal. Yep.
I had a TomTom.
I know about this one. Yeah, I know cars are
Oh,
are
a
spying in our
TomTom.
dog water with protecting that information.
Oh, Storm, yeah, it's not even that they're dog water protecting that information. When you buy some of those, so what I'm talking about is your average car. How many sensors do you think it has in it? Well, it has to check to see if you're in the
At
seat,
least
wearing
one.
a seatbelt, stuff like that, right?
At least one.
Newer vehicles, post 2015-ish, usually more than 80 sensors. Some of them will check your heart rate while you're holding on to the steering wheel. Some of them will see how much you weigh. And guess what? It is in the contract when you buy the car, if you're digging into that, that they have the right to take that data, sanitize it so it doesn't relate to you, so to speak, and they are allowed to sell that to advertisers. So if you're ever driving down the road in a newer vehicle and it's like, hey, fat ass McGillicuddy weighing 600 pounds in the driver's seat, there's a McDonald's next exit. That's because that car is spying on you and selling that data.
There was also
on a side note on that.
Go on.
On a side note, obviously everyone knows that is like a slight tangent. Oh, like you know how when you go Google Maps, right? When they give you like the traffic, like this intersection is always busy. Oh, guess where they got that information from?
Yes.
Everybody has it. It's in your pocket.
Yes.
Everybody has it.
The another side note for that, as I believe it was an American car company. They were taking the data they got from their newer vehicles and selling it to the insurance companies of like the people who own those vehicles, and the insurance companies were using that data to increase the rates that people were.
I think Geico and a couple others actually cut out the middleman completely and told people, of course, it always goes this way, hey, we have a little tool here. You plug it into something called the OBD port into your car, and over time, it will collect data and send it to us. And if you're a safe driver, it will save you money because we can dynamically lower your rates.
Yeah.
The only problem was their mapping system was shit. If you were driving on a highway and there was like a somewhat nearby road, sometimes it would read you doing like 75 on a road where the speed limit was 35 and your rates would get jacked. Or my favorite, police stations, ambulances, like emergency response services, some of their companies talked them into putting those into the trucks. And then they got all surprised when suddenly they were getting hit with like pings and like raises of rates because they weren't safe drivers. What do you mean we're not safe drivers? Of course we're safe drivers. No, we have multiple cases of you speeding way over the speed limit and going through intersections without stopping. My brother in Christ, we are emergency response vehicles. Our sirens were on. Well, we don't see that. Enjoy your rate increase. Fuck you.
Eagle 23 says Geico Drive Easy raised my bill from $72 to $180 a month because it was faulty.
Yep, there's that. And then also, say a wreck happens in front of you and you slam on your brakes to
Not even a
avoid
wreck.
that wreck.
An animal
or
jumps
somebody,
out.
an animal jumps out. A kid runs out in front of your car. You know, you slam on your brakes to prevent that injury. That OBD tool just reported a hard brake. Enjoy your rate increase. Suffer. It was not used as a way to lower your rates and reward you for safe drivers. It was literally designed with raising your rates and using like bullshit metrics to justify that.
Damn. Speaking of spying stuff, turning it a little bit reverse here. You probably people have heard of how like the story how like a couple they like let's say they never had a dog before, right? And then they think that they like have like pretend to have a conversation about buying dog food or having a dog. And
Oh,
all of a
yes.
sudden, like when they surfing in that they getting like dog advertisements and stuff. Like, do you think that's a true thing where like the phone is actually always listening to you at all times and using
Yes.
that
Oh, it is a true
data
100%.
and selling it to advertising?
Yes.
That's messed up. That's so messed up.
Nico, only certain places can do that. Because that technically is a bit of a like what is it? So what he's saying is if you are financing your car, they can put a device in it which tracks your car and can remotely kill your car whenever they want. To
Yeah,
some
it's a kill
degree that
switch.
is true. That is only supposed to be used in the event of like a high-speed chase or a car being stolen. Insurance companies have actually activated that, but I think those activations were successfully fought in court.
Oh.
It comes down to where you're at and like what laws protect the consumer, which sadly there are not a lot of.
Law of protecting consumer, that's a joke.
There's also issues with not smart vehicles, electric vehicles. Like the case where a gentleman bought a Tesla. I think it was a Tesla 900, and the only difference between the Tesla 900 and Tesla 600 was the range of the area range you get off a battery charge because of the bigger battery in the 900 model versus the smaller battery in the 600. He brought it to a Tesla dealership to have it serviced, and when it was brought there, the battery was downsized to a 600 through a software update, because originally the vehicle was purchased as a 600, but because of battery shortages back when Tesla was released, they put in the bigger
I
battery.
heard about that.
So
That
they
is
software
really
locked it.
scummy.
Yeah.
They software locked it to the
Yeah, they
600,
actually.
and it took them
That's
like a
that's
year or 2 years to
insane.
fight it in court
That's
to
insane.
unlock it again.
Yeah, see, that kind of stuff
I
really
heard about that.
pisses
That's
me
so
off.
dumb.
It's kind of like the Intel issue, where for a while they were talking about, and I think it's still something they're talking about, where they want to put a subscription license on processors where, well,
Ah.
you're only paying for X amount of cores, so we are going
Don't
to
get me
limit
started
the
on
cores.
subscriptions.
Yeah.
Subscriptions
There's
on
that,
heated
and
seats. Subscriptions
yep,
on
it's
like
stupid.
what was it? Heated seats and what is it? What else subscriptions?
I think it was actually
for?
side
Other
airbags.
things
I
in
think side
cars.
airbags.
Side
did one.
airbags,
Side
they
airbags too? Oh, are you kidding me?
what's it called? A customer protections group actually threatened lawsuits over that because that is actually a risk to like end user safety.
Yep.
But the heated
Ah.
seats and everything like that. No, and then like hell, you even have
horsepower. There's one for horsepower too.
Yep, that was
Really?
another one.
Horsepower? Are you kidding me? You buy a car and it soft lock you horsepower?
I mean, to be fair, governors are basically that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a bit different with like how much horsepower you are allowed access to and like how fast your car is allowed to go. That's a little different.
Is it
there
via
in that sense.
subscription?
For the
Like a
horsepower
via
one, the horsepower one
subscription?
was a subscription one, yeah. But like governors on vehicles are just there to make sure you don't go over a certain speed limit. So I think like
That's
a lot of
just
governors.
like if you're going like 200 kilometers per hour, but you're paying
Yeah.
subscription for horsepower. That's such utter
I
hogwash.
paid for 200 horsepower on my tractor. I am going to use 200 horsepower on my tractor. K-Kona,
I
brother.
mean, tractors are a whole different story too.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Oh,
that's all the
tractors the
whole
whole
farming
damn
thing.
thing.
Oh yeah,
Goddamn
no,
tractor
that pissed
companies.
me off. Fuck John Deere. But that's
Yeah,
that's
god dang it.
actually, you'd brought up that that actually reminds me, there is a company, like everybody knows that Apple does a really shitty approach to like ownership and stuff like that. Well, Samsung has recently decided that like, well, hey, we want to be terrible too. So they changed for original parts. In order for a repair shop to get original parts, they have to agree.
Oh, the Apple repair program.
Oh no, this is for Samsung.
Oh no.
Oh, they copied
Oh,
it.
Samsung pissed me off, and they copied it and was like, "How can we make this worse?" And I think they did.
Oh my.
So, say I own a repair
Wow.
shop, and somebody brings in their Samsung phone. In order for me to purchase from Samsung the original parts, I have to agree to be willing to take any data off that phone and send it to Samsung. And then on top
Oh
of that,
god.
I have to, according to this agreement, report to them if that phone is using any non-OEM parts.
It was a squid.
Oh my.
Yeah, so I have to report if it's using any non-OEM parts. If it is, I have to completely disassemble the phone and send those non-Samsung owned parts to Samsung. And then I think it's something like the customer then has to like pay for the replacement of those
What?
parts on top of what
Can
needed to
that?
be paid. Yeah,
You have to pay for non-OEM parts.
because Samsung is notoriously dog shit when it comes to,
Such
owning
bull.
your
Oh my
devices,
god.
where there will be people that will be like, listen, we can make something that's compatible with their phones. And then they'll do that. And because Samsung's wanting to charge $150 for like a fucking capacitor receiver or something like that for their touchscreen, like a little actuator, Somebody might go with a cheaper model, which will work with it, that's made for a different phone. Samsung wants the owner of the repair shop to report that, completely disassemble their phone, send them the non-OEM parts so they can contact the customer and say, if you want your phone fixed, you have to pay us now for these parts. We'll send it to the repair shop, then they'll put it back together, and then you pay them for the repair. Fuck Samsung.
That's literally blackmailing at that point. How is this not blackmailing? Or what do you call it?
Most
Or taking
repair
hostage
shops,
or whatever.
yeah, most repair shops, from what I have understand, have actively told Samsung to go fuck themselves and that they will
Yeah, they
gladly put non-OEM parts in.
Yeah, it actually thingy them. Actually, fake fat middle finger to them. My
By
God,
the
I
way,
did not
My
know
problem is the
Samsung
fact
did
that they
X Billion X says you have done it.
That's
I
such
am now putting on
garbage.
my tinfoil hat.
Yep. See, like, this is the thing. The thing that pisses me off isn't necessarily like the non-OEM parts, but that would really hurt if somebody bought a phone secondhand. The thing that bugs me is the fact that you have to agree to send the data of the phone to Samsung.
So like when you say
Already.
data, that includes personal information and
Yes,
like
the data that
photos,
is on the
addresses, passwords.
any of the
Oh,
actual
what the
software held data to Samsung, which if they try to put that
No
through,
way. Oh,
that is a massive lawsuit waiting to happen.
yeah. Screw that. Oh my God. That pisses me off so much.
And for reference, for anyone who doesn't is not big into like more technology, that's like if you bring your Ford Focus into the dealership and you have a non-OEM part on your Ford Focus, and then they disassemble like some of your car, send in the parts that were not part of the OEM, and they said, well, we fixed the part that you want to fix, but we also took out this part, and you
Yeah.
need to pay to get it repaired again.
Yeah, 14 ads, this is hostage.
Also,
But with
while
a
we
car.
did that, we also gave all your driving data to the manufacturer.
What's even worse is like it's even also an equivalent is like, oh, anything that you say or do, like, in the car will be also like
Yeah.
part of the data is like, it's kind
Uh,
of equivalent of that, right?
Yes.
Voltaire, that's the real fun part. Even if you take Samsung to court, they have enough money to stall the case, making you lose more money than you gain, if I'm correct. To some degree, yes. However, that would not be an individual lawsuit. That would be a
It
class
has to be
action.
a class action, yeah. It has to
And
be a class
And the
action.
thing is, if they are violating privacy laws, you can only stall that kind of lawsuit for so long. Eventually, any judge worth their salt that deserves to sit on that bench is going to laugh in their face and say, no, you do not get to push this back. Like, we have enough evidence now to prove that you are doing this. You're having your day. And they can't just like stall it out indefinitely. Yeah, the EU has sometimes consumer protection can also go the other way too far. And France
Can
is
backfire?
France is actually an example of that. So I have a
Oh,
number of
France.
buddies that work at a very large Fortune 50 company that is headquartered here in Michigan. And one of my buddies is in charge of like policies, procedures, and like that for like data exportation. There was a employee in France that works for them out of like, a European office who was selling private data from that company. Now, here's the problem. The company had proof that he was doing it, but they needed access to his work device.
Oh.
Law enforcement went to collect that work device, and he said,
Uh-oh.
no, I don't think so. And guess what? Because of like private like protection laws of the employee, he had a set amount of
they can't do
time
it.
completely unmonitored with that device to delete any and all evidence.
Damn.
Now,
So pretty much at that point, he could just do whatever he wants and they just give him a blank.
yeah,
they could just
pretty
give him a
much
blank
try to do
phone.
that. The thing is, if he destroyed it, it would be considered destroying evidence. Like if he physically destroyed it. It is a little bit of a different ending
So
to
the
that
data was
story.
not considered
Yeah,
being destroyed, destroying
he
evidence?
yeah, he wiped it But he did like a standard delete on it and everything like that. And the second the company
Oh,
got
they
it
can still
back,
recover it though, right?
yeah, the second the company got it back, they had it brought to the like headquarter, and they actually called in a forensic team, which was able to recover
yeah.
every bit of deleted data, and then they went
Yeah,
after him
delete is
for
not real
destroying
delete.
evidence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the fun part. Even if you DoD wipe, there's still a chance that you can recover some of that information.
Yeah.
DoD is the
There's
term
some little
for like,
remnants of data still left if you have
Yeah.
like the right tools to recover it.
yeah, but so when I say DoD wipe, what that means is I think like the DoD standard right now is 7 passes. So it will wipe the data from the drive. It'll delete it. And then it writes over it with garbage. Just random data.
Yeah.
And then it
Not to be
deletes it again.
confused with not to be confused with D by D wipe, which
Yeah.
is you send in a really spooky monster to scare
Yeah,
away
that
all
is
Hence
that
his
is
fight
that
day,
is
like,
true.
God damn it, Kento.
Yeah,
God damn
but
it.
they do that 7 times to basically
I think
obfuscate any
extreme
data that's left
capitalism
over.
is bad. Fuck those
So like,
companies.
if I
Brothers,
only
we need
like
to
did a
seize the
2-pass
means of
wipe,
production.
there's still a chance that
Onwards,
I could
comrades.
pull some data off, though it might be corrupted and it might not be usable. With 7 passes, good luck. There's so much garbage on there that like the data that does get recovered, it would take a brilliant mind, far better than I could hope to be, to piece that together to something usable if they get anything.
Question.
Dang.
What up,
Can't you
gamer?
just zero out the whole drive so it says like 0 on every bit? That should clean it.
So that is part of a DoD. That is part of like the standard 7 pass. They'll either write just flat 0s or 1s or garbage to the drive. And it just goes over. Zeroing out a drive is literally just a 7 pass. Well, a 3 to 7 pass.
Oh my god!
Who
not
didn't
this
delete
guy.
this server? Why is this server still here?
The heck?
I don't know,
Why is,
dude.
why is this guy here?
Who is this?
What the
Yeah, this
fuck?
guy here. Let me ban
Delete
this guy. I don't
this
know how a
shit.
random chatter got in here. I don't know how they random
What
chatter.
the fuck?
Yeah, we should
Kylo,
ban them.
yeah,
There you
Kylo,
go.
I do have some opinions on that, but because I don't want to get political, I won't say them. It's not bad in theory, I'll say that. It's just practice is a different monster.
What if
I
he's
feel like the
actually gonna
only
do it
way
back,
to
or is he
get
just
rid of
actually
data
gone?
is just to like just physically shred the hard drive within law, obviously.
So there was actually a way to do that on older drives. There was a way to like see the data on the geez, that was old school. Yeah, no, I'm paranoid about everything. I don't like when my devices talk to one another. It's like, hey, stop that.
Yeah. Oh man, what do you think about trusting, let's say, a theoretical city who offers like data drive shredding? Do you think you would trust a police service of shredding your
No.
hard drives? I'm just curious.
No, I would not.
I was like, I imagine you'd say it's like flat out no, because it's like there's police services is like, oh, we'll do offer free hard drive shredding. I'm like, that sounds
there
a
are.
bit.
There was a case, and controls have gotten a little bit more stringent because they can be fined for it now. But you still get some cases that slip through the cracks, and these cases were, it was, I want to say it was like a Canadian news company did a story where they bought like 12 of those massive Xerox machines, and they bought some of them from America, some of them from Canada, and stuff like that. And they bought them, and it's like, oh well, they're big they're big copiers and printers. What could they possibly get, from that? Well, it turns out they were able to identify prisons, hospitals, and police stations because those devices have memory on board. They have some form of data storage. They were able to print off full medical records, arrest records, prison internment records, and stuff like that just out of the memory. And then they contacted those police stations, those hospitals, those prisons, and they were like, hey, and they were like, oh no, please do me a favor and like get rid of those, shred those. Those were supposed to be destroyed when we turned those in for like e-waste. A lot of times e-waste companies are supposed to shred, are supposed to get rid of that information, are supposed to zero it out or flat out destroy the drives that are in there. but that takes
Should
time,
probably end
and
up
time is
recycling
money.
and resell it.
Yep, they just recycle it and
Oh
hope nobody
God.
checks. That is why
Oh my God.
if you are getting rid of an old hard drive, it is not going to be used anymore, and you want to make sure it's shredded. Go out to a
Do it
farmland with a
yourself.
shotgun, 12 gauge
Yeah.
erase.
Yeah, just do it yourself. God damn. That's messed up. That's so messed up.
Exactly. Nope. I've had a number of hard drives where when I retired them, it was, it was my DoD standard wipe, which is 12 gauge slug.
That's fair. That's the only sure way to know that your hard drive is stored.
Yeah, and Goranju, it happens there too. Anywhere that there is data on drives,
Yeah.
it happens because people are lazy, and a DoD wipe can, like, if you've got a 1 terabyte
expensive.
drive, that can take a couple days. And an e-waste
And
company,
expensive too,
it's
right?
well, because they have to run the equipment, it can be. Like, there are some people that are just like, oh, just a giant magnet. That doesn't always work, and it doesn't work on some of the newer hard disk drives either.
I
Yeah.
wonder if it would work on the Enterprise, the Exos Enterprise ones.
So the big enterprise ones, not quite. Well, it wouldn't always. So, fun fact, there are magnets in hard drives. Some of them are pretty strong already. I know this because I had a student, and I was tearing apart SAS drives, like 12 terabyte SAS drives that were dead. Yeah, they were completely. We ran those bitches into the ground. It was fucking great. But I was tearing them apart to show a group of hardware students, like what makes a SAS drive and everything, like what makes a hard disk drive and everything like that. And a student comes over and he's asking what I'm doing, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm taking these apart to show like the platter, the motor, and all that to students." And he leans over to grab something, and he shrieks as one of the hard drives moves a good 5 or 6 inches across the table towards him, and he runs out of the room. And he comes back a little bit later, and he was like, Jesus Christ, that fucking hurt. And I was like, yeah, what the hell was that? You shrieked. Like, that one girl over there almost like fell out of her chair and hit her head. Like, what was that? And he goes, this is the last time I buy cheap piercings off of AliExpress. He had a certain type of piercing down south that was apparently magnetized.
Well, it just would have been any iron based. So
Yeah.
like iron, steel.
Yeah, so,
any
like-
ferrous metal.
Ferret, cobalt.
And now keep in mind, this is a enterprise SAS drive. This thing is probably 3.5 pounds, and it moved 5 or 6 inches across my table. Have fun with that. All the guys I know for a fact are like fucking cringing, and so am I. So enjoy my suffering.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking 07 balls.
But what's the technique you call? Oh, you say you call to like to clean out hard drives again?
Well, there's like the electromagnetic, there's zeroing. Like if you're doing like a standard wipe for reuse or selling, it's like you would just have like a wipe. A lot of times people will refer to that as a DoD standard or Department of Defense standard.
Cute. Okay. Because I was thinking, like, you know how like with the hard drives and memory, like being evolving over years, like we have like a standard hard drive. We also have like solid states. What do you got that the MVEME?
The M2
whatever you call it?
NVMe, it's a PCIe. It's a PCIe standard.
Yeah. Like, is the like how about the data in those? Are those more persistent in those type of like memory type technology? Is it like do you have to do like really different time intensive?
You can do standard.
memory life for
You can
those?
do standard zeros and like standard wipes with those. Magnetization can work a little bit more effectively on those sometimes. If you're getting rid of those, fry them. Car battery,
Yeah.
just clip them on. Gator clip that
Yeah,
shit.
overload them. I mean, you can just
Snap
crack the
them.
chip.
Yep. Crack the chip is
Yeah.
another way to do it. Another way that I've seen somebody do, and this was like, he's like, this isn't cost effective, but it's hilarious to do so, is he set it up on a like just a recursive or not a recursive, but a repeated what is that? Defrag. So you're not supposed to defragment solid state drives because solid state drives have set numbers of read and write cycles that they can do. Hard disk drives
Yeah,
do
they don't
not
need to
have that.
anymore compared to hard
Yeah.
drives, right?
So defragging a solid state drive can actually kill the drive faster and lower its maximum space.
Yeah, it makes no sense to defrag a solid state.
I mean, it's 600 terabytes on like a 1 terabyte WD Blue.
They mean
But,
600 gigabytes?
terabytes. Terabytes.
Oh, how it like fucks up and reads like
The read and write endurance, yeah.
yeah. So yeah, and then
Like 300
yeah,
times, 600 times the like capacity usually.
and Storm Raider, I believe you are correct. Sometimes SSDs will detect that certain things are going and protect itself by like shutting down pathways. Like shutting down like its chance of losing data. Another thing that they'll do in that case is you actually see it with micro SD cards constantly. If it detects that it's failing, it locks itself into read only. So you can't
Oh,
write
I
anymore,
didn't
but
know
you can
that.
continue to read to recover your data.
Interesting. Huh.
I actually I was testing something with Squid. I was trying to make her a little AI that I could physically talk, like I could actually audibly talk to into my microphone, and she could perform tasks. I tried loading it onto a what's it called, a Raspberry Pi, and put her brain on that. It couldn't stand the read write operations and like the access, and it actually killed the SD card on it. So she was like
Damn.
mid sentence and then froze, and I was like, "Oh no, I lobotomized her."
So question about that. So question, why would they have protection of like those memory cards protecting it from being wiped? What was the reason for that?
Because, well, with a lot of times, like when you have like SD flash memory or SD memory or anything like that, it's really easy to fuck up that drive. It's really easy, especially in the early days, to kill those drives or for them to hit like read write operation maxes. And rather than having people get pissed off that they just lost all that data, it was easier to
Better
lock it
safe than
into a
sorry,
yeah,
just to lock it.
read-only mode. So they like,
Okay.
because a big thing was like, you know, people taking pictures on their phones and like never transferring them off. So suddenly it's like, I have all these pictures with my loved
Yeah.
ones and I can no longer access them because this card died.
Okay. It's just so much more so on so the companies don't have to deal with the fallback of complaining customers, essentially, right?
Yeah, possibly that.
In lawsuits. Yeah.
And yeah, Thomas, that's basically just an EMP for solar flares.
What's the best way to wipe a drive, but your PC turns on and doesn't display
Solar flare.
anything? Are you saying wipe a drive and your PC?
I don't
I'm
like the
not
way
sure.
Galbot phrased that.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Just
Like,
wipe it.
am I an accessory to a crime? Because if so, just word it better and I will still answer.
Oh my god. This is for educational purposes, by the way, chat. Educational purposes. Or
No.
nefarious uses. This for educational purposes only.
Davey, if you're that desperate for a friend to talk to, I got. Well, Davey, you see, the thing is, the reason I want
Hey,
Squid to be
Indeed,
a fully functional AI is because sometimes I need, you know, intelligent conversation.
Oh yeah, I can't help with that.
Speaking of AI, sorry for going another tangent. How do you
No,
feel
no.
about AI in like the new Samsung phones?
I don't like AI in any, like, even the Windows AI, like the Office Assistant, how they're trying to put functionality into Cortana for that, how they're trying to do all that. I don't like that because I do not trust those companies not to take that information and use it for their own gain or sending it off. It's kind of one of my big issues with Adobe where, you know, if I'm using Illustrator or Photoshop, they can take that and like it's in the agreement. They can use that for information to feed into learning models to train AI.
Is that still a thing? Is that still part of Adobe contract? Where
I believe so.
like whatever project you work on, they have the full royalty free lifetime access to your projects.
Yep.
No cost. That's still a
Adobe
thing? God damn it.
Adobe has been scummy as shit for fucking years. I hate that company.
So scummy, man.
So real quick, uneven microtext, Windows key re-embrace. Are you talking about reusing Windows keys? I'm
Oh,
not
Windows
sure I've
key
heard that
re-embrace thing?
term.
What's that? Yeah, what does that mean?
And what do I think about
Windows key
Neurosama? I
re-embrace?
think Neurosama is great because it is the ideal shitpost. That is the kind of AI I'm here for.
Yeah.
That is
She's
how
kind of just made just to be entertaining, right?
and the fact
Not
that
for
she
like
shit
malicious
talks her own
purposes.
creator,
Yeah.
that is my ideal vision for Squid.
Damn. But yeah, the reason why I talk about the AI is because
Oh.
like a lot of phones are going towards AI, especially the Samsung phones.
Yep.
And like I wonder is like how much data are they gonna take from the personal consumers, integrate it into their AI learning system as this
Everything
goes
that
on
they
and more
can.
on. Yeah,
Every single
like
thing that they can.
Samsung, Apple, every company is sort of gonna start integrating this AI stuff more and more in more technology, which make it easier for companies to gain personal data faster and more efficient in the
Yeah.
long run, right?
Yeah,
So I
that's
was
what they
like, oh
claim.
boy, we got AI in phones now. So I was like,
No, I don't trust that at all. Also microtext. Okay, the feature that remembers keystrokes, that was around 20 years ago. That's called malware. That is just flat malware, something that is logging your keystrokes and sending it off. I don't want that. I don't want shit to remember my keystrokes. Hell, half the time I don't want to remember my Google searches. Because somebody will bring up some cursed ass shit and I'll be like, "Oh, what's that?" And then I will regret searching that up for the rest of the day.
by the way, Google has every single of your search results still stored in your account. By
Even
the way.
if you did
can
it
look up.
in what's it called? It's called in private in Firefox. What's it called in Google?
Incognito?
Yeah,
The
even if you did it
incognito?
in incognito, it is still tied to you. They know exactly what you
Still
search
there.
for.
All
Also,
all
for-
incognito
doesn't mean
is
what you
just
think it is.
all incognito is just
it doesn't remember search
program with no
history on the
cookies.
browser.
Yeah, it's basically
That's
just the lack of cookies type thing. It's just like less cookie usage or whatever.
yeah, it's like the people that I see that are like, well, I know I'm safe because I use incognito mode or I use a VPN or I use Tor. No. Incognito mode just makes it so it doesn't remember your search history on that browser. Your ISP, Google, any site that you visit, they know it was you. VPNs just changed geolocation. It does not do anything.
just about to ask.
Your ISP can still resolve that traffic and they know exactly what you're looking at. It is still tied to your unique fucking identifier. Companies know it's you.
Tor
Tor,
wants to know
the
what
Tor.
your opinion on Tor is.
Like everything essentially leaves like a
Tor.
fingerprint,
So-
right?
Yes. So Tor, here's the thing. Oh, I'm gonna go on the deep net and buy something on Tor,
Oh
and
boy,
no
we're
one
going
will
deep
ever
now. We're
know.
going deep
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
We're
You
going
want to do
deep
that?
now.
Yeah. Guess what? I got some fun facts for you.
Oh God.
Literally right after the creation of Tor, the federal government of the United States looked and said, "Wow, people could use that for some really scummy practices," and immediately set up. At the time, they owned roughly 70% of the exit nodes on Tor, which means they know exactly who's doing what and they can resolve everything to specific people. That was 15, 20 years ago.
Why shut it down when you could use it
They
as
own,
to your
they
advantage,
own
right?
even more now. And guess what? Here's something really fun. If there is a known host on there that is doing something illegal, a lot of times they will go out of their way to seize that host. Will they shut it down though? No, because that's called a fucking honeypot. And
Yeah,
they are
exactly.
just going
Like,
to
why shut it down with literally handing the data into their laps, literally into their laps. It's like it's like they don't need to do anything. They're literally just giving that out that
Yeah, and-
information freely. There's no
yeah.
point in shutting that down.
Well, yeah, and plus because people are dumb and other people that are guilty of those crimes or, doing something that they shouldn't be doing are going to go to that site. Why am I going to shut down this site when I've already seized it and it has all this illegal material on it, when I can just leave it up as a honeypot and get information on every single person that's going to that site? It's much easier to do that, and it saves you the resources of having to set something up like
Yeah.
that yourself.
Also,
So, yeah.
Literally let
if
them
you
do the work for you.
if you want to see how boring like the dark web is as well, you can just watch like Mudahar, I believe, has like 150 YouTube playlist of him just like searching the dark web.
Yeah.
Because all the dark web is just what was it? Not categorized,
Unlisted?
Yeah, it's essentially unlisted.
yeah, it's unlisted websites.
Yeah.
Stuff that Google doesn't show you
Dude,
directly.
Mudahar is fantastic. Him, there's a number of people that are just so fucking, and they'll like do great things, like to bring things to your attention and to warn you about like not being so trusting for things. Galbot, I upgraded parts of my PC, but when I turn it on, it would boot up, but it won't display anything. And when my mouse and keyboard were plugged in, it won't light up at all. The PC was used for college work, for making games. So the
Could be a
first thing
power
I
supply
have to,
issue.
it could be. The first thing that I would ask is a really dumb thing, but are your monitors plugged into the right output? I have seen that happen before. Sadly, I have been working with and building computers for literally like more than half of my life now. I have made that mistake many times still because
remember-
I am dumb and in a hurry.
Joey, the anime man, he said for I think it was 6 years, instead of using his GPU for displaying signal, he was just using his CPU.
The motherboard, the
Oh,
port.
what?
Yep.
Just the CPU? Oh my god.
I've seen stories of that where somebody like spent a shit ton of money on a gaming PC and they were like, man, these parts are shit, blah blah blah, and didn't realize until 2 years later that like I plugged into the like HDMI on my motherboard, not on my graphics card.
Oh, really? Oh my.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Uh,
To be
most-
fair,
yes,
to be fair,
Teddy,
it,
that is
it's
true.
not so obvious for a lot
Most-
of people
yeah.
knowing that you have to plug it into your graphics card versus your motherboard.
Yeah. So Teddy,
Because you think it's like
yes.
you plug it and it works, right?
Yeah, most motherboards will disable those ports if you have a GPU plugged in. Not all of them, and it's kind of like auto MDIX on routers and switches. It doesn't always detect properly.
So if it isn't if it isn't that problem for Galbot, what would you suggest as like a second thing?
So what I would do is if you still have those old parts, it's going to be time consuming, and I'm a stickler for this. I always like to identify whether it is a software issue or whether it is a hardware issue. You replace things one at a time. Where does the booting stop?
Best to check the main board for every like decode
Yep.
messages.
You check
Deb-
that
debug.
for the error beeps or the like the visual codes, but
The
you
lights
also
on the
yeah, you also
they
do
have
it
any
to
visual
check
codes.
where
usually
yeah.
either the
They'll
lights or the 6 digits. Was it six?
the lights, the digit, well, they'll have like
Eights.
hex codes that flash. They also have the error beeps, or I think it was Dell that did it. Their error codes were displayed in practically fucking Morse code on the power button. You would go to power up the system, and the power button
Let's
would
go.
flash in intervals of dots and dashes.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
I actually really liked that because I felt like a World War II spy sitting in front of a computer, like dot, dash, dash, dot, dot, dash.
It's just
Stop.
And then going through my like diagnostic manual looking for that code.
Why does
the Allies are launching an offensive?
why does this keep beeping out that Captain Blackrock thinks that Lith is talking about ChristianMingle.com?
I don't know. Shit, he's on to me. I'll have to change my cipher. Change the one-time pad.
I get it.
Wow, Shinigami, and you would be old enough to be one. Bro, I am 36 years old. Or as
Damn.
I say, 21 with 15 years experience. I can't believe you would say that about
It's better.
me.
It's better to be 21 with 15 years experience than 15 with 21 years experience.
That is also true. That's scary.
Shut down.
Yes, I'm 36. I know. I act like I'm 12.
Violet Necro,
Listen.
imagine being that old.
Yeah, listen. You guys can be like, oh, you act so immature. Listen, I'm getting older. I'm not growing up. Okay,
I don't like where
maturity
this
is still
conversation's going.
maturity is still a very dirty word.
The only way Lith is growing is out.
Exactly.
Cut down.
And he's not even doing that. So,
Angus, no, you did not. It was only like an hour because I've had to like step away for work multiple times.
An error, fail on a BIOS update. That's a scary thing to read.
Captain
Oh,
Blackrock,
God.
I owned an 8-track. I did too. But it was already old when I owned it. So I more got it just out of novelty.
question of curiosity: what happens and what do you do after an error/fail in BIOS update? I never found an answer.
Remove the
Just
CMOS
hope that
battery.
it works.
Remove the CMOS battery for about 5 minutes, plug it back in, and pray that you can reflash it.
Yeah, I was about to say
And-
pray, hope it still works.
And BlackRock
It was new
got it when
when I
it was
got it.
new.
To head down.
Imagine being
Hey,
old.
Radio Shack. Is Radio Shack even a thing anymore? Isn't that
I don't
completely
think
gone,
so.
or is that still a thing?
I think
I'm
it's the
looking
same
this
way
up.
SSB as like Toys R Us, where like if the store had its own kind of licensing, they could still keep it open, but like generally
Yeah, they could be their
like,
own
it shut
independent
down.
thing.
Yeah, generally it just shut
Yeah.
down.
We still have 3 of them in Michigan.
Oh my god, mini disc, the Sony mini disc Morlock. God damn it.
Yo, I would
Oh,
love to be able to
there
buy
it
the
is.
small disc for GameCube.
Yes.
So like and I don't mean like or like the like whatever. I mean like you used to be able to physically buy the smaller GameCube sized discs, but they stopped producing them, so like they're
Yeah.
almost impossible to find now.
I really love those GameCube discs.
What
yeah, those
is
are the those were mini DVD.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very rare to find
find,
those these days.
Wait, what do
I
you
find they
what
get to get
they are
error
Storm
really
Raider?
quickly. Because whenever, like, when I have few like family borrow my GameCube disc and they have like a slight scratch on it, and I try to run it, it stops working, like gets error. I'm like, God damn it! Other than
So,
even messing with my
For that,
God
you can
damn it,
actually
Captain.
for that SSB, you can actually bring it to the device used to be called the disc doctor, and what it
Yep.
would essentially do, it would just
Oh,
take off. It would
I
take off
think
the
my parents
lower.
wanted those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can take
they
off the lower layer of the
reappraised
disc
the surface
and then
area.
put-
And then
Right.
re-put the cover back on.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
as long
I
as
heard,
the
I don't know if
scratch
it's a
isn't too
true
deep.
thing. I read onto that sometimes people use toothpaste because of the brazen and toothpaste help wear down the surface level.
No, what
No?
toothpaste did work, but that's because it tended to fill the holes that was left by the
Yeah,
scratch,
fill the gap.
allowing it for
Oh.
like an actual reading of the lower layer of the disc.
You would, depending on the depth of the scratch,
Oh.
though, you would still have skips or issues with it because it, like, toothpaste is opaque.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, okay. I
blocking
always thought it was
that
like the
coating.
brazen in the toothpaste
Yeah.
too, like wear down the
Well,
surface.
that's partially it too, because what you're kind of doing is like evening out the surface again, but then it's also more about filling the cracks. The
Okay.
disc doctor was
Cracks.
good. Yeah, the disc doctor was good because it took off the coating and then reapplied a coating. So
Oh,
like
okay, that makes
you
sense.
you
But
didn't
yeah,
expose the
ugh.
actual data layer of the disc, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
the if the scratch was too deep, then it actually got to the data layer, and then there was nothing you
Yep.
could do
The data
about
layer.
that.
Damn. Okay.
Fill this
Yeah, I have a
crack
bunch of like
thinking.
scratched up GameCube discs because my family doesn't know how to put them in a gosh darn game disc case when they're done with it. So I just got a bunch of unusable GameCube discs that they
Yep.
figure out to fix later.
Coat these nuts. Got them. Yeah, no, that's
And
Also,
why
one
I
BlackRock,
was.
you
Smash
can
Brother.
you can just jump in this
Smash
VC,
Brother.
you know, if you wanted to.
He doesn't want to be in here with you. Gross.
Ew.
I mean, I don't want to be here with Josh either, but I'm
Canadians,
here.
Am I right?
Wow, Josh is sitting here like, honestly, I feel so attacked right now.
I mean, I would
Yeah,
care what
Josh
Josh
is,
has to say, but he can't hear us because he's
muted.
muted
Yeah.
and deafened.
I get. They had look at these nerds. Turn nerds. Have you about Termy? But yeah. Huh, good to know
Could
about
you
the VTubers
not?
stuff, though.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. Good
There
you
not. There he
not.
is.
What up, Cap? How you doing?
Hello.
What's up, Captain?
Hello.
We haven't been talking shit.
Hello.
I would never talk
Who's
shit
this
about
guy?
Captain.
Yeah.
He hasn't given me a reason to. Yet.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, I'll figure out something.
I guess.
Something to think about.
Can't be that hard.
Something to think
Something to
about.
think about.
Just taking my jokes. I don't know what this is. This is bullshit. That I rightfully stole from someone else.
Yeah, that's all to say. It's not even your joke. You're not even the original author.
I stole this legally. It's mine.
Stole it first.
I stole this fair and square.
Oh, so did I. I have my
You're
meme stealing
darn
license right
tootin'.
here.
Oh, that's cute.
Alright.
Slightly depressed 3. That DM.
God, what the hell, Shinigami?
Oh, you finally saw that
Yeah.
the 95% alcohol
yeah.
that gives you slightly depressed 3.
Shit, that's just a default debuff for me. I wake up every morning and it fucking resets. I'm like, God damn it. One day.
One day I wanna be with you and make believe with you.
But yeah, I thought wasn't Adobe also being sued for something else other than the whole wasn't being like the yearly subscription or something like that?
I think
Like
so.
where
And I
people
think that suit
canceled?
was. Yeah, so Adobe. California has a law for it, but not a lot of other states do, where in almost any state in America and even in some countries, like other countries and stuff like that, they don't need to put a like unsubscribe button on their website. Like you have to call in and do it, but they can hit you with
Oh, I hate that.
penalties because like, well, you're canceling your subscription, which is a yearly contract. And since you're backing out of this contract, you owe us a closure fee.
Which is basically the same amount as is you pay for the full 2 years, right?
Or sometimes,
sometimes
even
it's
more.
more. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or even more? Oh my Jesus Christ. It's so
yeah.
scummy.
See, I don't use Adobe, but if I did, oh, I would have fun with that. Just going into unsubscribe and just doing a bunch, just making their lives hell. Calling in 5 times every single day for a year straight.
Like, sometimes I just don't understand some how of these practices are still even allowed, and the company itself still running. But actually, number one, I understand why they're still running
Because they're making enough
literally,
money
like,
from
they
it,
have like
doesn't matter.
almost a monopoly.
Yeah, it's called America. It's called freedom.
America, freedom.
No,
Oh my
it
God.
does. Yeah, they really do have a monopoly because, like, when it comes to a lot of
Freedom.
design work,
They
yeah,
have
well,
monopoly. They have freedom.
when it comes to a lot of design work,
my God.
though, the industry standard is Adobe products. And it's like that because Adobe cuts massive deals with like educational institutions and training institutions so that they use their now industry standard software because they made it industry standard. Everybody's trained in that. So when they go to a workplace that doesn't use it, they're going to be like, oh, well, I only know how to use this. Can we get this? And then that becomes what they use there.
Not go
Yeah.
to tangent or anything, but didn't a long time ago didn't Windows get in trouble for having like a full
A web
monopoly
browser.
on certain things like
So
like I think they got sued because of like was it Corel or something? Like Corel is competing with Microsoft Word or something along the lines of that.
I don't
And
know
had,
if
like,
it was
some kind of
Corel.
anti-monopoly laws or something back in the
One
day.
of the big things, and it was Apple that raised this whole thing and had them taken to court over it, was Windows was shipped with a browser included in it. Whereas for like Apple, you had to buy the browser. And the
Oh.
courts flat out told Bill Gates, like, hey, we are going to fine you for every single day that you don't take this out. And he just flat out said, we can afford it. We make more money every day than you can fine us for.
God damn.
And he called their bluff.
They probably could
And
too.
oh yeah, he could. And just basically dabbed on him until eventually they're like, well, you know what? He brought up an excellent point in that, like, if other companies wanted a browser on their operating system, they could just write a browser and put it in their operating system. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. There's like no laws saying like, hey, you can't make this and include it. So it eventually just got like tossed and they're like, yeah, no, he's not
Yeah,
doing anything wrong.
Like BlackRock said, freedom.
Exactly.
Freedom.
Freedom. Oh, I
Freedom.
Yeah.
So don't get me started on that bullshit with Apple and their stupid lawsuits. Like, you didn't even make your operating system. You fucking stole it from Xerox. Get a fucking life.
Tell us how you really feel.
No, they
Fuck Apple.
freedomed it from freedom.
Well, it's great because Xerox like literally fucking wrote like the operating system that so Apple is a variation of BSD, I think it is. And like the original
BSD?
thing, Berkeley Software Distribution or Development or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's a Unix variant. Like they did that, and Apple was like, "Hey, that's really cool." And Xerox is like, "Yeah, it's fucking useless. It doesn't print things," because apparently that's all that ever mattered to Xerox. This is a very highly editorialized and sensationalized story, the way I'm telling it. But yeah, Xerox is like, it doesn't print. It's not a printer. It doesn't copy. Fuck it. And Apple was just like, okay, sweet, mine now. And then they slapped a fucking half-eaten Apple logo on it, and they're like, we're gonna charge stupid amounts of money. And then they got rich. Fuck Apple.
Along lines, F printers and coffee machines. I hate those things so much.
Yeah.
For many different reasons. I
Aren't
don't
you
know how we're in this
allowed-
day and age where a printer doesn't print properly. Always with the
Oh,
printer
I'm
giving
sorry.
errors
This piece of paper that you put into my tray is 1/10 of a micron off. I'm sorry, I can't print. Now I'm going to cannibalize myself in jam.
Isn't there something
Literally,
about you're not allowed to have your own like open source printer because of certain regulations?
Right.
I don't think so.
Right.
Maybe in
is
certain
is this still a
companies
thing?
or countries.
Is there a thing still where a printer still has like the subscription based
Yes.
printers for printing?
One of my
Is that
there are
thing?
still
one of my
there are
friends
still
has that
those things.
actually. And I looked at him, I was like, "You're fucking stupid."
God
He's like,
damn
"It's not me, it's my girlfriend." I'm like,
So
"Oh,
stupid.
You're still stupid."
No,
You
it's
bring a
it's,
subscription base. You bring a subscription based printer into my house. That shit's getting office space so fast.
No, so subscription-based printers. Here we go. Here comes the dumb shit.
Oh boy.
Subscription-based
Oh, boy.
printers only work well for companies.
Yes.
It's a great
Yeah.
great way for a company to have a printer that will always work, and when it doesn't work, it's somebody else's fault and not the problem of the company. Every printer that we have, we work with a company called Ricoh. Have you ever heard of them?
Yes.
We have
Yeah.
those at work as well.
Yeah, so Ricoh is
For local
responsible
secure
for
print.
all the printers, and because of our subscription service, all the ink we use, we can use as much of it as we want. It's already bought and paid for, so they just have to keep sending it to us. We don't get charged for using more or less, and whenever it breaks, they have to come out that day and fix it. Otherwise, they're in violation of the subscription contract that we have with them.
God
and
dang.
yeah, and it's like this whole thing where basically they take all the risk, but we shell out a ton of money to them on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know
Is
the
it worth like
subscription
quite the value
service.
in the long run?
Oh yeah, because we beat the
Yeah.
shit out of those fucking things
Yeah.
and go, your printer sucks, replace it, and then they're forced to replace it.
That's fair,
And they
that's
can't
fair.
charge us.
See, we don't have Rico, but I've had Rico enacted on me. For anybody that knows the law, that might be funny. That's also
I got
I
that.
haven't.
Freedom.
Goddamn right. Ain't gonna-
Mafia. I know the subscription server my friend's girlfriend uses. She's only allowed to print a certain number of pages in a run of a month. And if she tries to print over that, it'll actually lock out the printer, not allowing her to print more.
Yep.
Oh,
So there
God.
are some consumer-based ones, and those are the dumbest idea
Ah.
ever. They have a chip in
Actually, the
them,
dumbest
and
thing ever.
Renal Ryan brought up, like, have you used the trick to reset the chip on that? Well, they know that that's a problem, so there are actually
Wouldn't that
some
break it?
printers. They have some models now that will detect if that chip has been reset, and it will just
Yeah.
brick the entire printer. They'll also do this
Yeah, I was
really
about to say,
fun
it would just
thing where
brick it.
they'll say, "Hey, you're out of ink. You can't print anymore until you buy more ink." And really, you have half a fucking cartridge left. It's
Oh,
stupid.
God. Is the subscription includes the ink too, or is that separately?
No, you have to
No.
buy the ink.
Okay, so
Yep.
it all depends on your
Um,
subscription model.
yeah.
If
Yeah,
you buy
like
the
with
bulk
his-
That's fair.
subscription model, which we did, the ink it's basically none of the printers will brick unless you fuck with the chip. But it
Okay.
also will not brick if the ink gets slow. If the ink gets slow, you still get the option. It's an old school option. Lith probably remembers this.
Oh.
Where your computer used to tell you, "Hey, you don't have any black ink. Would you like to print in blue? Yes, please." And then you print in blue.
Oh my God.
Or you can just flat out tell it like, "Fuck it, send it, and let's see what happens." And you might get a really faded
what
thing.
happens,
So the consumer, like the standard consumer ones, they do not allow for the bulk option. So you pay for the subscription
Oh.
just to be able to print limited sheets per month. And then you have to pay for the ink. Those bulk options are typically what BlackRock said with Rico and other distributors like that, where you pay in advance, and they go off the scale of your like organization, how many printers you're getting and all that. But all the ink is
Huh.
technically paid for upfront. So they could literally just
Okay.
print a bunch of pictures of buttholes for 6 months straight, and the
Goddamn.
company can't say anything because
Yeah.
they've already paid. Like
Yeah.
they fulfilled their contractual obligation of paying for the service. So now Rico has to then, supply them with all the ink for all the buttholes.
Goddamn.
Yo, wish for peace with a gifted sub to Puck.
Aw.
Puck you.
Whoa.
Fuck
Freedom.
you.
That rhymes with fuck.
It rhymes with
Oh
fuck.
my
That's
God.
what makes
You
it
can't
funny.
do that here.
Not in public.
Oh man.
That makes it more fun. Wait a second. No.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Freedom. Freedom.
America.
Oh my God.
For
Scotland.
again. Oh my God. What did I do? You did freedom, Balto. That's what you did.
Goddamn right. There's
What
nothing more
did I
freedom.
glue? Oh man.
And that's all we can play.
printer
That's all
is
we can
on-
play. It's DMCA.
Oh my God.
That's all we can play.
Do you see it?
That's-
Do you see it? All right. Oh my God. What's going on with the milk thing in the bottom left there?
I don't want it. Punching bag, training dummy, mannequin.
Punching bag yet?
Speed bag.
What chat wants to
Makeup
be with a
partner?
VTuber?
Is it speed bag?
We got some ankle stairs. That's VTuber.
That's not a
TOS there.
speed bag. Speed bag is something completely different.
VTubers are cringe as fuck.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
I
I'm playing
know.
Dave
Yeah, I
the Diver
agree.
right now,
Super
so I'm not even
cringe.
looking at the screen.
Super
Wait,
cringe.
what are you playing?
Dave the Diver.
Oh, fair.
I don't watch
I
any
gotta play that one of these
VTubers.
days.
Nope.
Me
Maybe
neither.
your
Not
wife?
at all.
There's
Oh,
not
I just
one
can't watch
VTuber
VTubers.
I actually watch. There's not
not even
one.
your wife?
Well,
Yeah,
have you seen
me
her
neither.
ass?
I can't.
I remember
I don't
that
even watch
VC.
streamers. Streaming is cringe. Imagine being
Ew,
on a stream.
streaming.
She's an
That's
exception.
even
Yeah, ma-
worse than VTubers.
She's got that
Imagine being a
ass.
moderator for a streamer.
The E.
Yeah, that's cringe, bro.
Love you,
Yeah.
Violet Nickel.
Who?
Who?
Oh,
Who?
Nani?
Who? Who?
Are they in the VC?
Nanny?
We got owls in the VC right now. Who?
Are they in the VC?
Who?
No.
Who? Are they in the VC? Don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Guppy. Imagine being
give a
straight from moderator. Imagine being both.
Yeah.
How
I
cringe is that?
couldn't
A
blame you.
streamer
Imagine
and a
being
moderator?
Twitch
Yeah, imagine
partner
having
right
a
now.
check mark next to your name.
Yeah, I'm in the VC and I get hooed all the time.
So cringe.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you guys, if I ever became a partner and started getting like real like viewership and stuff like that, I'm leaving all of you behind. I don't know any of you.
Hey,
You'd have to
honestly,
stream first.
I agree.
Yeah, that is
Leave the
true.
plus
Yeah,
behind.
you'd have to stream first. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's the kicker
first
right
hurdle.
there.
Yeah.
have you ever been like
Yeah,
looking
imagine
at the
being a
go
Stan
live
VTuber
button
and
and you
moderator.
just like
Yeah, screw that.
Weird.
have you ever just
Have
like
you ever had
been
a
like
dream where
oh, God.
Oh my
I
god.
was gonna
You
say,
ever had a
have-
dream where you at and then
No. No.
were you at
No.
the
like just
you could do
you
much, you
look
could
at
do
that go
anything?
live
No.
button and you're just like, oh, no, not today. I'm just gonna play my game and not deal with that shit.
Gizmo asks, "How did Nags and I first meet?" All right, it was the summer of
1984.
Yeah, it was the summer of
Oh my God.
it was the
He
summer of
bought his first real
1962.
six string.
1962.
1962. We were both in Pyongyang in Vietnam and
The foxholes.
in the foxholes, and
Yep.
we had just escaped from the onslaught of napalm that was dropped way too close. And I said, "Hey, Nags," and he went, "Huh?" And then we've been friends ever since. So there you go.
Cellmates in the Hanoi Hilton.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I don't even recall what time frame the actual Vietnam War took. I took a shot in the dark at 62. I don't even know if that's right.
That's pretty close. It's like
I
the
think you're
70s.
somewhat right.
Took a shot in the dark.
That's why you're both
Shot in the
confused. 'cause
dark.
Time
that
is
war
an
was happening.
illusion, okay? I realized today that COVID was 5 years ago.
55 to
God,
75.
Oh,
So yeah,
it
you're
was
right.
that long. Oh, damn.
It started 4.5 years ago.
Yeah. 1945 to 1975 was the
Shot
Vietnam
it
War.
down.
For a second, Lord, I thought you were talking about the Vietnam War. And I'm like, I don't think it started 4
Yeah,
years
so
ago.
it started 4 years ago. Yeah, it started 4 years
Yeah,
ago.
4 years ago.
In Lord
is there a
said it's
current
still
event
going
where
on.
I'm not
Yeah.
going.
Still
Is
going
that
on.
not
Yeah.
He's
right?
still
Done it.
over there. He's
Lord
still
Kenneth
waking up
State.
in the morning reaching for his rifle.
Yep.
We gotta go back.
Hey,
We gotta
Davey.
get him
Hey,
back.
Davey.
Yo.
It's September 2011. We were busy thinking about other things, right?
Yeah. Party rock anthem.
Party rock.
Oh my God.
Me too.
Has it been that long? Oh God.
No, that's an inside joke that we cannot repeat, so we
No,
can
yeah.
only say that
Yeah.
Oh,
much.
okay.
If anyone here watches
during
Smosh, they know
SCFE's
exactly what we're
They
talking
know
about.
that
Yeah.
they get the joke.
If you know, you know.
Yep.
I
Play the
will
King of the
say
Girth.
King of the Girth.
Get out of here.
King of the
I
Girth.
don't want it. I don't want it.
No,
Anyway.
fucking. Do you guys? Well, I'm not sure if you guys ever did it, but there was a thing going on where
Sex?
you
Yes,
could
I've
ask.
done it. I have done
I don't
sex.
know.
I'm calling
Believe it or
bullshit
not.
on that.
I
I'm
know,
calling
I know
malarkey.
Lith has never done
Next
it,
to doubt.
so like it's hard for him to talk about it if he hasn't never.
Yeah, yeah.
No, there was a thing going on with like asking like the like Google
Asking a woman?
and no, we don't talk to women here. They're scary.
Fuck's a woman.
Yeah,
I
I agree.
remember like when like what was it? There was something where people were asking like questions to Google, and it was like, when was like from World War II, asking for the date of like the bombing of Hiroshima or something like that, and Google would respond with like, the bombing will occur in, and it's like, well, hold on a second, Google.
Wait a second.
Wait
Wait a
a
second.
minute.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa,
Step back
wait
a bit there,
minute.
Google. Come
Yeah,
on.
like people were doing like, when was
chill out,
like
Google.
this attack, and it's like the attack will take place, and it's like, oh no.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh, God.
Is this freedom, Google?
Yeah,
What
like,
kind of freedom, Google?
Is this
gotta
Google or Bing?
gotta call up the FBI office real quick. I think I have access to the script.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this
Speaking of
Google or
Google,
Bing?
Google searches. What do you think
Spoilers,
Liv, about
Google.
like of all like the searches being overrun with like just like garbage links. Like I know like Google Images being overrun by like AI images, and Google search is being like filled with like complete garbage links. So sometimes that like not
The only
even
thing I'm
related
angry about for
to
Google
the top
Images
research
is
it's the
fake
internet,
JPEGs
so
or the fake
Yeah.
PNGs.
like the and people are pointing towards like the dead internet theory type thing going on.
The
where
dead
it's just
internet
like all
theory I
bots.
find absolutely fascinating, and sadly, it is looking very real. I think it's hilarious to some degree that like searches and like queries are all being garbled by bullshit, because it makes me as a technician and like an IT professional that much more valuable, because a lot of times when I'm searching for something, I know how to structure my search. I know how to use what's called Google Dorks in order to find
Google
what I
Dork.
need. Yeah, so actually you can literally search Google Dorks, DORKS, and it's they
The
call
thing a
it
whale has?
no.
No.
It's called Google hacking data, like the Google hacking database and everything like that. It is a way to structure your search to like find files containing a certain string, containing passwords, doing stuff like that, and
Battery
it's
chat
really
is
useful.
educational purposes.
Yes. And the,
Educational
Is that what
purposes.
is that what you use to get free stuff from that website? You had to
With-
do a scratch off on like on a website, and you just
Oh no, so that was Panda Express. They mistakenly ran one year
Panda
this thing.
Express?
So Panda Express ran this thing one year and it was great. They had like a little online scratch off that you could do, and if you match 3 things, you would win that prize. And I found that I could inspect the page source, and based on the file names, I could like load those images in my browser to see what they were. So I could find exactly what I wanted for my prize. And I was guaranteed to
Cut
get it
down.
each time. It would,
Awesome.
yeah, there was like one of them. It was like a family meal for like $20 off, which is normally like $35 before delivery.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I did that, and I did the family meal, and I got that shit for $15.
There we go.
That sounds like freedom to me.
You're goddamn right,
That's like
brother.
freedom. Oh my god.
Yeah, but no, like Google Dorks, if you know how to use them, you can almost guarantee that you're going to find what you're looking for. And as an IT professional, 90% of my job is knowing how to use Google to find the answers to my questions. Like literally that's all a tech does, is we're just better at Googling than you, and that's why some people get paid a lot.
Literally a Google search specialist.
Yeah, you specialize in Googling, but yeah, it's just that, like, use Google Dorks, and suddenly a lot of people that are in the industry can't find what they need because of all this garbage. Those of us that, you know, go dorking, as they call it,
Oh,
we
I don't
can
like
still
that.
yeah, we can still we can still find the information we need, so we can still fix your problems, or we can find causes.
God, I'm
and,
dorking
like,
so hard.
I'm dorking.
I'm gonna dork.
I'm gonna dork.
My mom walked in and caught me dorking.
Yeah. Also, a little bit worried now with like the whole internet theory, how it's become more prevalent because like the bots out there is like, when's it going to come to the point where like 99.9% of stuff is going to be just unusable stuff because of like the bots and stuff, just like regurgitating garbage between each other. It's like I'm
Supernova.
wondering, like, would it come to the point where it's just like completely unusable internet because it's just complete garbage?
I don't think it will become completely unusable, because you have enough people out there that are like going through and constantly getting rid of that shit, and at least trying to clean up some of it. You won't be able to clean it up, like clean up all of it. It will become harder to find things until they like implement a system to like filter some of that shit out. But I'm sure there's already algorithms in place to filter a lot of that like garbage data. Though it is funny when you have 2 AI systems talking to each other, because you put in one legitimate like input in between the 2 of them, and then it is the most cursed game of Google Translate telephone that comes out of it. It's wonderful. Like, people are like, "Are you worried that AI is going to take over?" No, because I've seen what AI does. That is the equivalent of like the slow kid on the playground, like running repeatedly into the oak tree. Like, it's It's fine.
His name is Kento.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you will leave him alone. He's a
I
good
will
boy.
not.
We're talking shit on Kento?
Also, I'm also worried about the
Always.
because of the regurgitation. Like, what happens when it comes to the point where like true information becomes misinformation because of
Oh
just
no,
it's,
we're in the
like,
the
what at some point.
disinformation age. We're in the
100%.
disinformation age. It exists now.
And that's
Yeah.
the fun
Yeah.
part.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
true.
that
Very
is
true.
well, I shouldn't call it the fun part, but that's the thing. You can give 100% accurate information, and there are already going to be armies of people being like, "Nah, that's fake, bro. That's fake, bro." So like even legitimate information, it comes down to like point of view and what you're willing to believe. A lot of that is like still like, "Nah, that 100% verifiable fact, fake, bro."
Oh,
Source, please. Source. Give me the source.
Source, please.
And to be
Yeah.
fair-
I need
Even
the
at the
Reddit
point,
link.
is the source even a good source at this point, right?
Yeah, give me the Reddit link to Wikipedia because that's a totally
link.
legitimate source.
And not only that as well,
my
there will
God.
always be people that just refuse to accept something as real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that can be seen nowadays with certain things.
Yeah, like to give you an idea, there's like people that will herald like Wikipedia as the end all be all for factual information. I once got drunk and decided it would be funny to put on Betty White's page that she was a Highlander. And that's the reason that she
A
lived so long.
Highlander?
It stayed for 6
Goddamn.
months.
I mean, to be fair, it's true.
Yeah.
So why would
That
why
is
would
true.
they remove it?
I think
It's true. Did you guys hear Betty White was a Highlander?
I think it was. I forget who said it, but they said that in this day and age, people will wholeheartedly believe that the volcano is not real until not even when their shoes are melting.
Oh,
so
yeah, I believe it.
Really?
Yeah, like that's
Like,
the way it is.
like people don't believe in volcanoes?
No.
No, like-
it's a metaphor. They
Yeah,
will not
saying,
believe
like-
that the
Oh,
volcano
metaphor.
is real.
Oh, okay. I was
even
like,
when
is
their
there people who
shoes are
don't believe in
melting.
volcanoes?
You know what? If you search Google hard enough, use those dorks, I'm sure you're going to come across somebody that's like, volcanoes are deep state propaganda.
Exactly.
Stay
I mean, just like how
Goddamn.
birds are government drones, right?
What? What'd you say?
I get.
I mean, they
Just
are.
like how
So
birds
why
are
would that
government
be?
drones.
Well, that's
Why
true.
would that be false?
Fuck birds. Why would the government lie
remember,
to
you
us
can't
about
spell
birds
false
being...
flag without freedom.
Exactly.
Got down.
Hold on a second. Yeah,
Never
that checks
forget
out.
that gaslighting isn't real.
That's another thing I heard. It was just a weird joke that somebody said. So you can't spell false flag without freedom, and he goes, "No, you can. It's not the same letters." He goes, "That sounds like a communist plot to me."
God damn.
See,
That's
that's
volcano
it. The days, it's just countering with propaganda. We're in the propaganda misinformation age. That's where we
I
live.
don't spread misinformation. I just lie. There's a difference.
Yeah, Sheena, yeah, my source is me, and since I think I'm smart, it's verifiable. There you go.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Fucking Sheena in chat. Even if they believed in volcanoes, there will be some dildo demanding they have the right to be melted in the magma anyways. You're not wrong.
God damn. You're not wrong. Yeah.
Excuse me, it's my right to melt. This is
Freedom.
America. Yeah, freedom.
They're putting chemicals in the water.
Freedom.
Burn the friggin'
If I
frogs,
want to
gang.
melt right here, you can't stop me.
The newest wave of Americanism is that there is a huge facet of American culture that do not believe.
They do not
for
believe.
The United States.
They do not believe.
You just like
They do
cut out.
not
I heard do not believe, and then
I'm
you went
sorry.
silent.
I'm sorry. Well, that is true.
The government doesn't
They-
want us to know. They're
the,
censoring you, bro.
There is a large faction in America that believes that freedom does not exist anywhere else in the world except for the United States, even though
That
they're
is
out of like
so
the
fucking
200
dumb.
out of the like 260 some odd sovereign nations in the world, about 200 of them have freedom. So it's kind of weird.
You're always gonna have stupid people that like believe that blatant bullshit.
My parents.
NM Master. So Nags started the stream at noon, and then the Taco Bell he hit for breakfast.
Yeah. He's
That
been
hit
fighting on the
immediately.
toilet for the past
He's
4 or
fighting
5
for
hours
his
now.
life. So
Yeah.
when he gets back, you say like, "I'm so glad you survived," and give him like a
Yeah, he'll be
standing
probably
ovation.
like 50 pounds lighter after that Taco Bell.
He's shitting out gum they don't even make anymore. It's crazy.
Exactly. He's probably gonna lie to you and be like, "Oh, I had to drop my girlfriend off at the airport." Don't believe it.
That sounds like bullshit.
Don't believe that propaganda.
Yeah, dropping his girlfriend off at the
it's just a
airport. More like
metaphor.
dropping some turds in the bowl. Am I right? Come on.
Ayo.
Hey, there you go. Yeah.
Freedom.
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 Freedom to shit himself
Hey, but I do have to
inside out.
agree. I do have to agree with Next. So those
Oh,
bean
man.
burritos, though. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I just ordered food. Hey.
Yeah. Girlfriend equals poop. Airport equals toilet. Exactly, Oxu. You get it.
Wow, Oxu just called Chadmon shit. Can you believe that?
Wow, Oxu's losing that
Oxu, what
VIP
the
right
fuck,
now.
bro?
Somebody pin that message.
I'll take it.
Clip it, sip it. Send it to the moderators.
I don't think he has any mods.
Yeah, are there mods around that can verify? I don't
Mods?
think there are any
Mod
mods.
checks?
Yeah,
Mod
mods?
check?
Any mods? Any mods in the chat?
Oh, Lith.
Nah, nerd mods.
Supernova wants to know if you should
Should I
ban him in
ban him
Ginger
in Ginger Chat? She would be so confused. No, don't ban him.
Why are we banning Oxu? Because it's Oxu.
Hey, you mods.
Yo, Gurge, where are you?
Again.
Yo, was that Tick Guy?
Yo,
Hey,
what
wait
up,
away,
that
woman
guy?
at?
Yo, another summer's on. Let's do this.
Whoa, whoa.
Subathon 2 Electric Boogaloo,
Hey, what's up,
baby.
son?
Yo, Tech Guy.
Yo,
Subathon 2.0.
When are we playing Phasmophobia?
dude,
Yeah.
I don't know, man, but I'm so excited, dude. We're in fucking mod chat here. This is great.
What are you yelling about?
This is awesome. I missed this so much. I missed
What
you
are
all.
Loud
God
noises.
damn it.
That guy, figure out a date that works.
Yeah.
Randall Ryan, 10 for
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow I have work.
Wow. Who's
When do you not have
surprised? Not me.
All I do is work, man.
All
Work,
he does is
work,
work, doesn't ever stop.
If I got paid, it would be better, but you know.
Just
You mean
steal
paid
from the
more
school.
than a couple bucks and some peanuts?
I've slowly been taking some stuff here and there.
You're taking in the ass. Got him. Got him.
Taking in the ass.
We got him.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, obviously.
Not that there's
There's
anything
nothing
wrong
wrong
with
with
that.
that. We don't
Yeah,
judge
nothing
here.
wrong
This is
with
a
that, you know, we don't
judgment-free
kink
zone.
shame.
If you
We're
want
not
to take
kink
something up your
shaming.
ass, you
I
certainly
judge.
can.
Yeah, so
Just like how Gurge took that
everybody,
gerbil.
just remember, everybody, nothing should be inserted in your ass that is larger than a fist and less loving than a dildo. Okay, just remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the rule?
Which
Exposed
is
to taste?
why
raccoons.
Gurge has the gerbil.
Yeah.
Don't point your ass at anything you're not willing to destroy. I think I got that right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Was it 3 raccoons?
Like, don't shove a table lamp up your ass. Don't do it. Okay.
Yeah, he is right. I
God
wish I
damn.
made a couple dollars and some peanuts. I have literally done like tech work for a Jimmy John sandwich.
Valid form of payment, I think.
I mean,
God.
yeah.
Courage, not the gerbil.
Super
Do some
Nova,
extra work and
no.
I'll buy you some free lunch. There you go. Easy. You sign me. Easy.
Record.
Leave my family alone.
And we don't kink shame if you can fit 2 or 3. Just saying.
Yeah.
See, Supernova gets it.
Remember,
I'd do
hot
it
dog
a
in the
lot.
hallway.
He'd do a lot for a gargantuan.
When you originally told that story, I was like, wow, that's nuts. And now I understand.
Philly cheesesteak is a sandwich. What are you talking about, Oxu?
Yeah,
Wait, is
it's-
Supernova saying that Philly cheesesteaks aren't? As the resident Philly guy who just ordered a goddamn cheesesteak, it is a sandwich.
Yeah.
Are
It's a
you
sandwich.
sure about that?
Yeah.
Is it a cheesesteak sandwich? Not
Are you sure though?
Yeah, yeah.
Are
The
you
same
really
way,
sure?
the
Sure.
same way that a Reuben is a
yeah.
sandwich.
Yeah.
The same
I thought
way.
I thought Ruben was a streamer.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
thought he
funny.
was a streamer who can't see colors.
That's funny. I don't
The
know
Betty
who the hell
White
that
Wikipedia
is.
said the sandwich.
That's why it's funnier.
That makes it even funnier, honestly. Yeah.
Stuart Wicked
Here, watch.
IRS
We're gonna do a
though.
quick test. Hey, unfair.
Hmm.
Yesterday, Nags did a collab with some other streamers.
Mm-hmm.
Can you list them for me slowly?
No, don't care.
Okay.
Wait, that's me.
Yeah, go ahead, Davey.
Goddamn.
PB.
What?
That's it. That's it.
Chibi.
Chibi was
Chibi, yeah,
there.
he did collab with
Who?
Chibi.
Well,
There
here's
you
the
go.
question, Davey. Is she in this VC right now?
No, she's not.
Doesn't matter
Sadly.
then.
She's not even in
No.
this server right now.
I
I
can't
like
believe
that.
she's a
I
mod
like
and
that
not in the server.
response.
One
They used to
day.
do that to people all the time.
Speaking of that, the only partner streamer in this server is Haruka.
Wasn't
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
Ariel
Yeah,
left.
the only
Wow.
true partner stream with
Oh yeah,
Haruka.
SSB.
Yeah.
True.
I
SSB.
can't
Yeah.
believe you forgot about
Yeah,
SSB.
Yeah,
Direct.
the only
mean-
the only true streamer is just Haruka.
SSB, did you, SSB,
Yeah.
did you get partner?
Yes, I
she,
did.
She does
care.
have partner.
Wow.
Wow.
But I'm in the VC though.
That means he cares. No, SSB, that means he cares.
No, I
Oh.
SSB, I liked and enjoyed you. I thought you were sweet and wonderful and all that stuff until you got that check mark. Now
Aw.
I could give less of a
Oh.
shit about you. Okay, there you go.
Oh.
That means he's very
I love
proud
you
of
too,
the
Captain.
journey you went on to get to here.
Yeah, thanks for translating. Unfair.
Yeah,
I got you,
life's
I got
about the journey, not the destination. The
Yeah.
second you get that check mark,
Destination
though, you're
is-
dead.
The destination is now you are technically a K-list celebrity. Congratulations.
Oh.
He means
Wait
you're
a
gonna
minute.
do wonderful things.
I don't think
Oh,
that's what he
wait.
meant.
Now I'm confused now.
Gizmo, I am offended that you put a space between BlackRock. I was so offended by that.
Well, I mean, technically, the company, they are not caring, so he's kind of right there.
That's true. That's true.
Oh,
Who cares more, Captain Blackrock or the person or the
Or
company?
BlackRock
They,
LLC.
they do
BlackRock
not
Financial
care
LLC.
equally, I assure you.
Yeah. Equally, yeah.
They are competing
They
for
are,
who gives less fucks.
they are a finance and money market exchange, right? Like that's what their whole
That's
thing
one of their
is.
things, yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, that's what I thought. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Ayo.
I don't care.
He's famous.
Oh.
Literally
What if it
me
was Lyft?
earlier
What
with
if
the
Lyft
fucking...
need to get a hold of you?
I'm literally in this VC right now.
Are you though?
No, it's
If I
it's-
need to get a
keep
hold of
getting-
him.
No,
How do you
it's
know
not
Lyft is not an
telemarketers.
AI?
It's okay. So in Philadelphia, I don't know if it's like this elsewhere in the country, but in Philadelphia, voting time, all that time when it's
Yeah.
election season, everyone's phones are ringing off the fucking hook from
Yep.
census takers and
AI voices of the
like
candidate.
who are you voting for? Don't forget to vote. Like that's the entire because it's a
Mhm.
big political town, Philadelphia. So it's a pain in the ass. All the fucking time, all day long.
Weird. It's almost like it was the Capitol once.
It was the Capitol once. Once.
Yep. Yep.
Speaking of which, they just redid Independence Hall. Now it looks even more old school. Some stupid ass designer from the '90s redid it, and it looked like that shitty architecture that's like lifeless and devoid of human experience.
Oh, modern.
That's what
I'm
it
not
looked-
gonna lie. I was kind
Yeah.
of hoping you were gonna say Independence Day.
No, and so they
Welcome to Earth.
they just got done revamping it, and now it looks like the rest of Old City, like that old school architecture.
When are they gonna
You
fix
know-
that broken ass bell?
No, man, that's the whole point. It still fucking works, even though it's broken. It still fucking works.
Slap some flex tape on that.
Exactly. That's a lot of damage.
I saw this bell in half.
Oh man. The other day, somebody tried to smash the plexiglass that had the original copy of the Declaration of Independence.
Wait, really?
Was it those
Yeah.
hippie protesters?
I know it was just some crazy person. We think
Oh.
they didn't, but they literally went at it with like they brought a sledgehammer and tried to hammer it open, but it's fucking plexiglass, so it just bounced right the fuck off.
I hope it hit him in the face.
And one cop
That'd've been
tagged
funny.
him. One cop ran up on him, tagged him, dropped him right to the ground, and the other cops are just laughing because of like just the image of this guy going bang, and it just bounced right back.
Boing!
Oh man, must have really hated independence.
Must have hated
He must
freedom.
not like freedom. He doesn't like freedom.
Hey,
Hey, Tony,
unfair.
brother.
What's up?
Is the bottom left of the map not part of the Shores of Plenty?
It should be. Why?
I'm not getting any plenty.
Why,
fish.
Davey? Why? Tell us why.
I'm not getting the fish I should be.
Tell me why.
Ain't
nothing but a heartache.
Oh, it might
Tell
be
me
ancient.
why.
It might be ancient.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now only tech guy. He's
Aw.
dead to us.
Good
He's
singing,
dead to
good
us. He
singing.
Dead
ruined
to
it.
us.
He
Fucking
ruined
dead
it.
to us.
He's
How
dead to
fucking
us.
dare you, tech guy? How fucking dare you?
That was our moment, tech guy, and you ruined it.
Because you were there, Kento.
True.
I'm just in the wrong place. It's my stupid. I'm using earthworms. I'm only getting isle hoppers. I was wondering why, but it's because I'm in the.
Because you're near a fucking island, you absolute dipshit.
Yep.
You absolute maroon.
Unbelievable.
Absolute fucking donkey.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
That was gonna be
Ooh.
endurance challenge I was gonna propose to Nags was go into Sea of Thieves. You can do like you can do a safer seas, but catch one of every type of fish. That's the
Oh my
that's the
God.
challenge. You have
Wait,
however
wait. Are we
long-
talking everyone like species or every like type within those species?
one of
Yeah.
every type of fish.
So all the types, so like all the variations.
So like a
Exactly.
ruby, a.
Oh, the
A
fucking
sunny-
the
Yeah.
fucking stormfish is gonna be a nightmare.
Not only that, the battle gills are gonna be even worse.
Yeah.
The battle gill and the wrecker,
Yeah.
because one of the wreckers requires you to be in a storm at a wreck.
Oh, is that the one we couldn't find? That's
Probably.
why we weren't pulling it up, Davey, because it's the one that needs to be during the storm. That's why we couldn't get it.
Is that the snow?
No, it's the
No.
dark cloud or
It's-
whatever they call
yeah,
it.
it's
Oh,
dark
the
cloud.
dark cloud.
Yeah,
Yeah. So, yeah.
the snow is just the rare. That's just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
It's the,
don't
only, it's
want
the
to-
only type of fish I haven't caught at least one of.
It's that for me and the sand battle gill for me, or whatever the rare.
We got a
battle gills are.
rare. What was the rare stormfish we got that we picked
Shadow.
up? Yeah, we picked up a shadow off some barrels or something.
I fucking
Or a
fished
dinghy.
that thing out the water.
So now that SSB's got her check mark, it's time for her to start her OnlyFans, right? Is that what's going on now?
Yep.
No, it's Fansly these days actually.
Oh, Fansly.
It's
Start
Fansly.
sending
Oh yeah, because
Fansly.
didn't OnlyFans like ban adult content?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, they destroyed themselves.
Yeah.
We're going to destroy the one thing that we serve.
I will answer
Yeah.
that question if they will permit me, Colonel. Okay, it's hard to read from this distance.
What's so special about the Philly cheesesteak? I'm actually curious.
Nothing really. It's just an interesting culinary design by Philadelphia. That's all it is. It's
Something
it's,
cheap, something easy.
Yeah, it's essentially it. So it's a long roll, a long Italian roll, and what you do is you take steak, good quality steak, and you slice it thin, like deli thin, and then you put it onto a griddle until it's properly cooked, and then you basically tear it apart with two spatulas, so it's like shredded. And then you top it with a little bit of cheese, put your bread on top of that, flip the whole thing over. Boom, there you go. Cheesesteak. Done and done. If you
Isn't it
want
like
fried
the-
onions, you could dice up some onions and fry them on the same griddle, mix it all together. There you go. Done. It's a very easy, simple sandwich to make. And
Now, what kind of cheese can you use?
well, the traditional, it's two
Cheese whiz, isn't it?
Well, traditionally in Philadelphia, it's two types of cheeses. One, it's provolone. Just use provolone. That's if you want real cheese. But if you're dirt cheap, which is what Philadelphians wanted, that's a dirt cheap sandwich, use Cheese Whiz. That's it.
Yep.
And we're talking about Cheese Whiz out of the can, not out of the spray can. Like it's like it's orange goo. That's what it is.
It is cheese supplement.
Yeah, it's cheese supplement.
Cheese supplement.
Yeah,
It
it's
is the
cheese product.
LaCroix of cheese.
Yeah. But you can choose any cheese you want.
Cheese
a lot
adjacent.
Of people, a lot of people don't use American cheese because American cheese doesn't
Melt.
crack. It melts in a weird way, so that's why you don't use that. Or you don't use mozzarella because it's too heavy. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
Yep.
A lot of people with phone calls today.
No,
Oh,
it's
the
him
food's
again.
here, so I gotta go distribute food. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Better.
Yeah, BlackRock.
See you later.
And there he goes.
There goes
he
my
goes.
hero.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my
Who was
god.
that guy?
Wow.
Wow, I
now
can't
Tech Guy
believe
shows
that
up.
guy.
Now
I can't
Tech
believe
Guy
you ruined
shows
it.
up, huh? Can't believe Tech Guy ruined it.
We're gonna start work again.
We can
soon.
finally talk now. It's not just like, the captain show. Holy shit.
God damn.
So, yep. Huh?
All right,
I
Tech
don't
Guy,
know.
go.
Listen,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Tech Guy.
Do it.
Finish
Go ahead.
Tech Guy.
Well, we
So
want to talk about food, or we could continue the captain and stuff and
no,
food?
we're talking about the song.
The
The
thing
song
we
that
started
you
like
fucked up.
a few minutes ago. We're
Yeah,
still
let's
waiting.
talk about the song you fucked up that you weren't here.
Wait, I fucked up a song? What song was
Yep.
it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe you
I
should
want an
figure the
Apple
fuck out.
bottom jeans, boots.
Nope.
That one?
Wow.
Nope.
Nope. Fuck that
Oh
up.
my god.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
This guy doesn't even
you
fucking
messed
like
up, dude.
Backstreet
He doesn't
Boys,
even
can you imagine?
know. He doesn't even
He
know.
doesn't know.
Doesn't he
He
know?
lacked critical
He doesn't
information.
You
even know.
are
Yeah,
Close
that's
enough.
fine, but
fire.
Yeah.
We're at the right
The
time.
one desire.
Desire.
Yeah, baby.
You got the
I
band
love that
right, at
shit.
least.
Sorry.
You know what, Tech Guy? You what, Tech Guy?
Yes. What?
You're redeemed.
Thank you. Can you time
There's
me
just
out?
once. You fuck up again
Yes.
though. It's over.
Slash.
Hey, if you fuck up again,
I'm gonna do this.
You only get one. You only get one.
Everybody gets one. Also, I gotta piss.
Go, Spider-Man.
I'll be back.
Tell him, Peter.
Yes.
Let's go. Got him.
Fuck yeah.
God Lord.
Yo, I'm number 22. Gonna make it out of the 20 soon.
What was that? Okay.
I mean, if we're talking
Probably
about
50
singing,
or
did you hear about the tragic
Oh,
accident with the one singer from One Direction?
Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
One of the singers passed away today after a fall from
Oh,
a
man.
third floor, I guess, balcony.
Damn.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Liam Payne.
I
That's something to think about.
I loved One Direction. That was great. I love that. They were awesome.
I love every direction. North, south, east, and west.
Yep.
Fucking
How can
Kento.
you be directionist? Yeah. Kento, can you believe Tech is being directionist?
Right? I can't believe being
Yeah.
directionist.
How
In this day and
dare.
age? 2024?
Yeah.
How dare.
Yeah.
You gotta appreciate all 360 degrees of directions.
Yep.
And
That's
all
right.
There you
different
go.
axes.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, SSB.
I know, man. I know.
Some of
you
those
can still
degrees
have
to
a
me.
favorite.
Lord, hey, what's up, meow?
No, you
Oh,
don't.
meow.
Hey, Tech Guy, I'm going to introduce you to Mr. Grey Wolf. You both have something in common.
Okay,
Oh,
what's
who's
that?
this?
Everyone's
Who's
having
that in the
fun, and then you're
background?
like, guess who died today?
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Guys, scatter, scatter, scatter.
Scatter!
Hush, hush.
Oh, he's
Scatter.
back? He's finally off of the toilet.
There we go. I don't know why you guys
Hey.
are scattering. I started booking it home as fast as I can when Captain was like, "Oh
So,
yeah, just
how
don't,
was the Taco Bell?
don't shove a table lamp up your ass." And then Tech Guy's non-solo. I started booking it home. I was like, "I gotta get back there, bro." Holy shit. I was listening on the way. So, Chad Mom forgot her fucking passport, bro. Forgot her passport. I had to go all the way back to her. Then yes, and then had to go all the way to the airport and came back. Yeah, I swear to God, swear to
Did,
God.
did she make her flight?
Yeah, she made it.
She made it,
She
all right?
just made it.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
she just made. She's all
Okay.
good. So got the confirmation. Yes, she's all good. Yeah, that was. I was fine. I was like, well, the game is later on, so we're okay. We're fine. But holy shit.
Everything's okay, just long as you get to the game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but I'm
It's
home.
been 2 hours, right?
About 2 there with traffic. A little. It was longer back because now it's rush hour time, so it was a little bit longer back around the 4. It's just started getting pretty bad, but we're back now, baby. I'm fucking happy. Yeah, we got 2 hours till the game, right? No, 2 hours. Isn't it? It's 8 o'clock.
go,
right?
baby!
8 o'clock's the game.
Yep.
We should have 2 hours.
Welcome back, Naglovey.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, but I was just gonna let you keep going.
Oh yeah. I would have started stream like now. Right?
Well, look
You
who
know
comes
what?
crawling back to chat. Who do you think you are?
Also, what did Aksu? You said something too. I was listening to that. You're fucking gone. You're losing your. It was Aksu, right?
I'm not sure who it was now.
It was Oxu, yeah.
It was Aksu,
It was
right?
Oxu, yeah.
Yeah, it was Aksu.
Yeah, that said that one thing?
Yeah, about Chad Mom. Or something, because you were talking about the burrito shits.
Oh, yeah, you were listening to that?
Yeah, I was listening in the car. I started booking it because I was like, yo, now they're getting a little silly now because it's getting long, and they're like, oh, it's just going to be unhinged. Started a little political
we
there,
can say
too.
whatever we
I saw
want
a
now.
little
He's not gonna
political
come back.
talk happening and the freedoms, and I was like, fucking get there. Go. I'm fucking weaving. I'm like, get there now.
Freedom.
Like, and I can't type no political thought, you know. I'm like, just fucking go. Just fucking try to get there, bro. I was like, oh shit.
He was speeding.
Yeah, no, I wasn't speeding, but I was boogieing a little bit. I was like, let me get there. That's a lot of time they've been there, and they're gonna start getting silly now, you know. So let me get there. But we're good. It was definitely awesome to listen to. So you guys are always entertaining. Still, to this day, I'm still waiting for Tech Guy solo though. Still,
Right?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that guy solo, yeah.
Still waiting.
Yeah, did you see the sign I put in your yard this morning?
What? No.
The Trump 2024?
You put that? What?
No,
What?
I'm kidding.
I mean, if I stood out there, I'm either gonna get half the people are gonna drive by and high five me, the other half are gonna throw shit at me. So it's gonna be fucking. I'll stand out there, I'll high five the people that come by, and just flip flop Andy over here, and then I'll get shit thrown at me. Fuck you! Like, sorry, bro. Holy shit.
Hey, so how you doing? Did everything go smoothly?
Everything's smooth, yeah. Everything's all good. She made the flight.
Oh,
too.
it should be a little bit more stiff. That's all I'm saying. It's just,
Oh, from the shit?
That's
Oh,
smooth.
yeah, from the shit. From the Taco Bell shits. Yeah, we're good.
You should take a little Imodium or something.
It's good to be.
That's good timing. That means I get to leave without feeling bad.
Thank you guys so much for all of it. And you were right.
Attention,
Thank
chat,
you.
this is animal warning.
What?
A wild nags
What?
was spotted in the area.
Wait, what
if
are you saying?
see it,
I'm
run
sorry, I'm
away.
talking over
Don't
your
feed
message.
it.
What?
It could have the
What?
rabies.
What?
I was saying thank you all so much. It was like great to listen to too. It was very enjoyable to listen to. Awesome, you guys are always super entertaining. Also, we gotta have the mod day too. We gotta do the mod day for all of us to hang out like this for a game day. So
Just pick a day.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Lith and
Or
I
put
work
an
for a
announcement
living.
here or just anywhere and just.
I like this Discord. I want to keep this.
Yeah.
And also, I was fucked up. Yeah, SSB is a partner, so SSB is also in this Discord, by the way. So.
No, I was just making a comment that Ariel left the server.
Yeah. She left because it's the stream thought's over. It's the stream
Oh, she
thought's over.
did?
Yeah, the stream thought's over. She left.
Oh,
She's not allowed back in.
We use this Discord next year. Not allowed back.
We're gonna
Not allowed
probably
back.
use this next year for the charity one. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna use this.
You want to know why she's not allowed back? Because I don't know who she is.
You met her.
There you go.
I don't know who she is.
You met her.
She obviously didn't make a big enough impression on me for me to even give a shit. Listen, SSB just became partner, and I'm already forgetting her name. So there we go.
Oh.
Who's that?
Who?
Wait.
Who?
Who?
BBC.
The green one.
BBC Crack or whatever her name is. I don't know.
Thank God I got you.
Green
Thank
VTuber,
God
right?
I got you. Thank God I got
Oh,
back. Bro, you can leave the mods alone for a while. Like they'll talk, it'll be entertaining. Then they've been here for a while, so the filter starts to slowly just like chip away. You know,
There was
like,
no filter. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no filter.
Well, Captain's got like a thin one, and it's just like hanging on, bro. And then like if it's too long, he's just
And
like.
also, I
and if
have
he
no
hasn't
filter.
eaten yet, he just ordered his Philly cheesesteak, okay,
like that,
which
David?
is actually
I
a
did.
sandwich, which is a sandwich. So he just ordered he hasn't
Is it,
eaten,
though?
so yeah, it is. It is, and that's coming from the guy from Philly. Like it is a Philly
It's a
cheesesteak
sandwich.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
So is a Reuben.
It's a sandwich.
I don't know who that is. You know.
You never had a Reuben?
No,
you
no.
might not
it
like
was the
a Reuben.
streamer. It was the joke from earlier.
Streamer?
Oh! Is there a streamer called Reuben? I don't care.
Bro, it was really entertaining. It made the drive go fast. I was listening to everything. It was great. It's nice.
Where is the cheesesteak from? Philadelphia. That's why it's called a Philly cheesesteak.
Philly cheesesteak.
You absolute douchebag. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you meant that sincerely or not. You're a douchebag now. Sorry. Why wouldn't it be a sandwich? Great
What spot
question.
in Philly? I will tell you, as a non-resident of Philly, you go to Gino's, bro. It's not a tourist place. That's where all the locals go. You go there and you go there. And
Gino's and Pat's.
Gino's and Pat's.
It's because they're right across the street
Yeah,
from
you
each
go
other.
to both of them. Those are all the. That's where the locals go. It's not a touristy place. You go there for.
Yeah,
real-
yeah, sure. It's not a touristy place. Yeah, yeah, that's where the locals go.
You
Sure.
listen, anything with Philly, you listen to Captain, bro. That's he knows the spots and stuff. But those are like that's where I had mine, and those are the touristy like where you know
Yeah.
you take the trip to go to Philly and like get your cheesesteak. You go to those two. But the real places, Captain knows like where like the real Philly cheesesteaks are. He knows the places.
It's also now Bar Row because now they have like all these different types of like different variety bars around them now. So if you go there, you can go and get a drink, and there's different types of bars for different types of people, different types of hangout. What's the word? Like the ambiance, different type of ambiance for what you're.
I was going to say alcoholism.
A big word for a guy from Philly.
You would love. You would.
I want to go
going to the garage because at the garage it's literally a renovated garage that they turned into a bar, and they literally just have cases of beer behind the counter. What kind of beer you want? Here's a can. And that's the entire bar.
I'm going.
That's the entire.
More of a whiskey guy, but I mean, I can throw down on a.
Oh no, they got bottles. They got bottles, and if you
Oh,
bring a
fuck yeah.
bottle, you're like, "Here, I brought this bottle for you." They're like, "Thanks." They'll take it from you, just pour you a drink, and go, "Thanks," and that's it. You have to pay for the rest of them. They give you one drink of your alcohol for free, and then they just take it from you.
All right, mod meet up at the garage.
Let's go.
I'm in.
No,
Sorry, guys.
Thomas.
It's closed. You had all fucking day. You were playing it. You had,
You had
all
all
fucking day.
fucking
All
day.
fucking day.
You pieces
I
of
just
shit.
got here. I wanted
All
to
fucking
fish.
day, bro. All
Be
fucking
salty,
day.
you salty bitches.
Well, oh, I think it was Kento who said, but you guys, Lith was talking about Google
I was
Dorks.
rambling
It was
about
dorks?
something
No,
stupid.
you were talking about Google Dorks.
Per usual.
What is it?
Yeah.
Dorks, right? Google Dorks.
Yeah, dorks.
And I
Google
heard
Dorks?
Kento, bro. I laughed in my car. Kento goes, "I'm gonna dork," and I fucking do not dork. I'm gonna dork, and I fucking lost.
I'm
it in my car.
dorking.
Dorking all over the place.
Oh my god.
I lost it in my car.
Check my query.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
No, you guys
wait,
were
hold
hilarious.
on.
Thank you
Good
so
time.
much. You
Good
guys
time.
were awesome.
Let me do something real quick because I'm gonna beat Nags to the punch on this.
Wait for it.
There we go.
Waiting.
Waiting.
I did it before he could do it this time. I unmodded myself.
You can unmod yourself.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I gotta VIP you. Yeah.
You can also un-VIP yourself, which is pretty interesting.
Oh, it doesn't even show mod actions.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't show on mod actions either.
VIP Lith.
But I can
Okay.
ban Lift now. Oh.
He's no longer immune.
Unmod. Kento
Do I get my
Plus.
VIP back this time?
Shut the fuck up.
It was worth a shot.
No, it broke
Kento
my
lost his.
stream.
You could always give him.
No,
Dave.
Aksu lost his, remember? So we can give
Yeah.
that one to
Oh, yeah.
Davey.
Did you guys wind up pinning it? Did you pin
No,
it?
they didn't end up pinning it. But he
No.
did say it. But he did say it.
Anyways, I'm 13 minutes late for work, and I'm sure students are going
Oh
to be
my
like, "Buh, I'm trying to learn. I'm a whiny little bitch." So,
Hey,
Learning.
Chad, can you tell me about the IPv6 again?
no.
Bro,
Okay.
yo, every time, and then when like I was with her and popping in and out, Lith was always talking. I'm like, I love it, dude. He's always fucking, and I could just picture Kento like, shut the fuck up. It's great.
Oh no, I
It's
egg
great.
it on. That's the thing.
I love
Yeah,
it.
he encourages it.
It's great, dude. I mean, you need yapping for times like this. It's perfect, bro. It's awesome, and it's
Right.
interesting stuff.
Go work, Liv. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, go to work.
No, don't.
Why?
please
I'm not
don't.
getting paid for it anyways.
Oh, well then fuck him.
Damn.
Exactly. No, I got a
Fuck.
shit ton of more work coming up, and I'm getting in charge of more shit, and I fucking hate every second of it because it's like, hey, do all this extra work, and here's the same pay. Eat shit. Don't work in education. It's garbage. Anyways, later, gamers.
Have a good one,
Peace
bro.
out, Girl
Peace,
Scouts.
Lit.
Bye. Kento's a bitch, by the way.
Hey, he's a bitch.
Yo, true. Facts.
True facts. Oh, again.
Finally, he's
The
gone.
toilet survived. The toilet survived. Everything survived. We're good. We're fine. And we got the game in 2 hours. So, it's perfect. Fucking perfect.
You're not gonna buy yourself a new bidet?
I want to get a bidet. I want to get one, but I think I might get the Ludwig one. You know that you attach to your toilet.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might do
it's
that.
Not too bad.
Yeah,
Not
I
too
might,
bad.
I might get that.
Something to
Right
think
now,
about.
I'm eating Italian mozzarella. Italian
How would you
mozzarella
How would you ask your dad about that? Like, Dad, I want a bidet.
I would if my dad would do it, I would get the expensive one from, you know, the one that, like, there's two. There's the one that you could just easily do, but the one that then there's another one where you got to install. If my dad would do it, like install it, I would get the expensive one because he would install it. The one that like actually hooks up to
Extendo
everything.
one?
Yeah, that like hooks up to everything. I wouldn't know how to do that shit. So
If you're getting like your dad to do it, you might as well just actually buy a bidet.
Dude, I can't ask my dad, hey, Dad, listen, I need a device here to spray water on my ass. I can't do it.
I would.
All
Well,
you
I
gotta
would
say
tell
is
you
like
this.
it's a European toilet. I need help. I need
Yeah,
help
it's a
hooking it
Europe,
up.
or I would say I could go about like, yeah, everybody says that it's really like the way to go with. Yeah, I didn't think this far. I didn't think this far.
First of all, the one that you attach to your toilet's not hard to install. You could do it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's you. Never
No.
mind.
That one I could do, but there's one that like actually goes to your like to the plumbing and everything. There's like two
Yeah.
of them. That one I can't do. That one I can't do.
What are you talking about?
What
I'm pretty sure
bidet
there's two
wouldn't
versions.
attach to your plumbing?
Yeah, all bidets have to attach to your plumbing.
There's one that's super simple and there's one that's advanced. I remember a long time ago when he advertised it. I remember.
Okay.
And one of them was like you actually have to like install it and like, you know, take some work and stuff. The other one though.
Okay, so there is one pipe of water that runs into your tank for your toilet. The bidet that I know of is literally you drain the toilet first, and then you unhook the water from the toilet. You put the bidet on that end, and then it attaches to your toilet tank. And all you're doing is bypassing the water that's going into your toilet tank. That's all you're doing. It's easy.
I just had a bunch
No,
of
you're-
plumbing
you're
problems.
teeing off
I don't want to touch anything.
Oh my god.
I don't want to touch
Oh my
anything.
god. Oh my god, you fucking man child.
I don't want to touch it.
Oh my god. All right, cool. Yeah, tell
But
your
listen,
dad. Hey,
remember-
Dad,
remember
listen,
2
I
months
want
ago
you to help me
during
with
our
that.
meeting?
I
water
watched
device
that
that
as
cleans the
actually
brown
watched.
starfish with a water stream. Can you help me
Hey,
put it
James,
in?
are you typing something? Is this something important? Am I talking over it? I'm sorry, James.
Remember though, 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago, when we had one of our meetings, I was late because my whole fucking bathroom was flooded. I'm scared to touch anything, bro. My dad fixed that.
How are you ever supposed to learn if you don't do stuff?
Well, I learned about the valves and all that. And piping watching my dad. When he does it, I actually watch and I learn. That I do. But there's always something different that I've never seen. So
That sounded pretty weird.
What?
What you just said there.
How is
I
that
watched my dad do the piping, and that's where I learned everything.
You made
What do
it
you mean
weird.
by
Oh
piping?
my god, you made it fucking weird. Jesus Christ.
Yo, you made it weird.
No, you made it weird.
No, you made it weird.
Why am I still here?
Why am I still
Now
here?
Lord made it weird. Now Lord made it real weird.
By moaning.
Lord, what the hell are you doing?
I hate this place, bro.
Put your pants back on, Lord. For the love of Christ.
But like I watch it, I'm not talking anymore.
I think it's better.
Yeah.
Yo, remember when you were
Slight
originally going to move
interruption.
into the house and you're going to get 5 TVs off your credit card points?
Yep.
Clay had 5 TV.
What? Why didn't you do that after?
Because I used all the credit card points to buy gift cards for all of my family members, like my little cousins and all of that. Yeah.
Ah.
So,
Aw.
I got one of those.
Got one of what?
Sounds like communism.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had an extra. I gave
That was my tip.
I had an extra. I gave it because I didn't have cash on me. I don't got cash.
Yo.
And I was like, yo, I'm so sorry. I remember I went to you. I was like, I'm so sorry, dude. Like, I don't have any cash on me. Is this like, okay? And he was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Like, you know, I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, I thought he was going to be like, go fuck yourself, you know? Because I was like, I don't have any cash. I'm sorry. You know, because I always tip. Because I work on tip. So I tip everybody. I just have to. But yeah, that was one of the extras I had because I ordered too many. So I had 2 extra, and it came in handy. Tech guy got one. Yep. And I'm all for my family, which I thought was better than the TVs. You know, I'll pay for the TVs, I'll buy them, all that stuff.
Oh shit! I had a business question for you that I wanted to get out of the way before I make plans for T2 T3.
Sure.
Is it too late in the year for you to do cash or do like Steam gift cards?
Is it too late in the year? No. Could still do
okay.
it. Yep.
All right. Good. Then I'm gonna plan something around that.
Mr. 1% over here tipping with gift cards? That doesn't sound like 1%. Tipping with
No, it
cash.
doesn't.
Tipping with cash seems like 1%, bro. Doing gift cards does not seem like Mr. 1%.
For all of my T2 T3 people, they're only steamed gift cards if Atrim is there the day of Tier 2 Tier 3.
True.
Otherwise, they're just Steam gift cards.
Steamed gift cards.
Not worth as much.
Atrim has to be there.
Speaking of which, he's in chat.
Yeah, I know. I saw him. Yeah, we're gonna do that fun. We have some fun stuff planned. We're Dead by Daylight with Newfer. Newfer and I have been working hard on doing a cool new thing for it, and people are gonna win some steamed gift cards.
It's that I gave Tech guy got one, and then it was the security system guy. I gave him one because he was here all day installing everything, and I felt so bad, and I gave it to him. I was like, I'm sorry, I don't. He was like, wait, what? And he was so confused when I gave him a tip. Bro, people here are so different than New York, dude. Everybody's a fucking scumbag in New York, dude. Really, like, they're just... when I was moving, too, in New York, I tipped all the guys. You know what? And I tipped them nice for all the moving, for all that stuff. Every single one of them. You know what they said? They were like, all right, no thank you, no nothing. Everybody outside of there that I tipped is like, thank you so much. You know, like, friendly, courteous. It's different world, bro. It really is a different world. Fucking New Yorkers, man. Different world. And I was like, oh, all right.
It's because they know everything you give them is going to taxes anyway.
It's like, yeah, it's also true. They don't even get to keep it. They're like, yeah, well, this is just gonna go here, so. It's just New York City. Yeah, it's a different world, bro. Like, if you, like, I was saying, if you wear a Yankee hat in New York City, or like anywhere, no one is gonna go up to you, yo, let's go Yankees. No one. It's a fashion statement. Everybody wears a Yankee hat for a fashion statement, and this and that. If you wear a Met hat walking around New York City, every person that's an actual Met fan will go, yo, let's go Mets! Always. Always. Because they know you're on suicide watch. Like, you're depressed.
Oh, Jesus.
Goddamn. In-game.
In-game.
God damn.
In-game.
And you weren't worried about us? You were worried about us saying stuff?
Sorry, I just came from a long drive, bro. I was cooped up in the car. Sorry, guys.
In Philadelphia, if you're wearing any Philly sports team gear, no one bats an eye. If you're wearing sports gear for any other team outside of Philadelphia, you catch shit. That's how it works. Welcome to Philadelphia.
Dude, I have, during this whole playoff series, not even kidding, my blood pressure and everything has been through the roof. Bro, it's been...
Yeah, we've seen it.
Oh my god. It's been... I'm kind of excited for it also to be over eventually. I don't know how long I could take it. 166 BPM, yeah, dude. Oh god. At the same time...
but what's your rest? What's your resting?
What's my resting, guys? Like, what, 79 or something? 70?
His resting's around 70-ish.
Wasn't it at 177 BPM? I don't know. You tell me. I don't really watch. I don't watch it. 60,
His
70
resting is in the 60-70 range. Wow. Okay. Wow.
Yep.
That's not too
177 was the highest.
That's why everyone was worried, BlackRock.
Yeah.
So, are you an athlete of some variety?
I born a natural athlete. Yes. I've been
Born
an
a
athlete.
natural
I was
bullshitter.
born a natural athlete. I've been an athlete my whole entire life until like the last 7 years I've been doing this.
Jerking off doesn't count as cardio.
All right. Well, I've.
Oh, damn it.
Damn. I have been an athlete for. No, seriously, for the last 7 years, I haven't, because of this. But before that, I've been. I was always an athlete. Always.
All right.
Why?
All right. Pretty sus.
I'm serious.
Then your heart rate shouldn't go that high when you get that excited.
Well, it's been 7 years.
I know. It still should not go that high
Bro.
when you're that excited.
Trust. I got this.
Trust? Trust? I'm looking out for your heart health, you dumbass bastard.
Yo, freedom.
I blame it on New York. It's New York's fault.
Yo, freedom.
Okay. Yeah, freedom. Freedom. Your
Freedom.
heart rate's allowed to be as high as you wanted. The 200? Yeah, let's go. Almost a coronary. Let's go.
If you don't watch out, it's gonna be free from your chest.
That's right.
I do think the Pete Alonso home run, if I had that on, that one where the Mets season was supposed to be over and he saved it in the last 2 outs for them to win and move on, I bet you it probably would have hit the highest ever. I almost passed out. I remember I was freaking out and I was like, whoa, I'm gonna pass out. Like, it was I wish I would have had it on at that time.
And you know what? I think you being on stream with everybody made it that much more intense.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. With everybody screaming and cheering and going nuts, yeah. The hype's like even.
If you were watching it by yourself, you'd be like, "Yeah, we're fucking."
I would,
just,
yeah.
like,
I'd be
very
running
reserved.
around, like I'd be running around, screaming, but like not, like I'd be screaming and be like, yes, yes, but like now with everybody like going crazy too, I'm going crazy. We're all like hype, yeah, for sure. Oh, I would have been shirtless off stream. I would have been shirtless with pizza if I was watching these games. Pizza, shirtless.
Mike Pizza?
Mike Pizza.
Yeah, Mike Pizza.
100%.
I was about to say, who the hell?
Running around in my boxers, bro. Fucking screaming with like pizza sauce all over my chest. 100%.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. You know how it is when you just,
You can do that on stream.
No, I can't. I'd have to go to the pool and hot tub section.
No, I don't think you need to for.
Really? I don't need to? If I was shirtless, if I was just in my boxers streaming, I don't need to go to the pool and hot tub? Pretty sure I would need to.
Just don't say you're a VTuber. You'll be fine.
Damn.
I do it all the time.
Damn.
Oh. All right. So, how far do you think they're going to get? Do you think they're actually going to pull out this series?
Never pull out.
Whoa.
Damn.
Whoa, Kento.
Yo,
Spoken like
father of
someone who's
9.
never actually done it before.
Yo!
Am I honest? On paper, they are outmatched. They are outclassed.
So what was different between Game 1 and Game 2? What happened there?
The Mets took a gamble on Game 1, throwing in Kodai Senga and making it more of a bullpen type game. And then for the second game, for Game 2, we threw out. They had their best pitcher basically go out. For Game 2, we had our best pitcher go out, and they were doing a bullpen game as well. So kind of similar in what both teams did. Both kind of taking a gamble-ish to rest
Then
people.
what do you expect to happen for Game 3?
Who they have going today is a hit or miss. They have a hit or miss pitcher going. It could be really bad for them, and especially with a team like the Mets who've been pouncing on everything, or it could be, decent. If it goes really bad for them, it's so good for the Mets because they'll have to dig into their bullpen and it'll really hurt them. The Mets have Severino going. He's an ex-Yankee. He's barely pitched in Citi Field, so he's going to be hyped up. He usually gives up like 3 runs over 5 to 6 innings. If he could just keep it like that, could have a very interesting game. But if the Mets really attack early, there's either the Mets are going to attack early, pounce, and score a bunch of runs, or you're going to get the other side of their pitcher that we're going to have a close one, and then we're going to tap into bullpens. And they got their good bullpen guys still on deck, so that's the two ways it could go. Honestly.
I see.
And I think if I had to lean for today, it really depends on which one you're gonna get. If you put both of the Mets starter and the Dodgers starter together today, you're almost at like, I would say almost equal. I would give it like a little edge to the Mets, but you're at basically they're kind of even. So kind of even.
Regardless of who gets like a 2-1 series now, because it's going to 5, right? Best of 5.
Yeah. No matter what, yeah.
Would it be like a lot better for them to go to like just like 3-1, or would it be better to go to like 3-2?
Oh yeah, no, it'll be a lot.
It's best of
better.
7.
Yeah, it's best of 7. So
total, it has to be 5 games.
I thought that's what I was saying. That's why I was asking if it was best of 5.
We need to win 3.
It was best of 7.
Well, yeah, looks like if we win 3, because we're gonna be back in New York for 3 games. If they win 3,
that's the thing.
if they win 3, it's over, right? I would be happy. What I'm looking for, if the Mets could get 2 out of 3, that's gonna force the Dodgers into a bullpen game again because they're not gonna have enough starters, which will really put the Mets to like the Mets would possibly be able to pounce on that and could maybe take it out in LA. But in a perfect world, Mets win these 3 at home. But it's the Dodgers. That ain't happening. To be honest, that's not gonna happen. That ain't happening. Mets
Not
aren't.
with Yamamoto probably pitching.
Yeah. Look at you,
What?
bro. Look at you. Yeah, bro. What the fuck? How do you?
I've been looking at the lineup and stuff.
Oh my god. That's the coolest thing I heard all day. Yeah, he's gonna be pitching in the dude, and he's not like he
Yamamoto's
used to be,
crazy.
but he's still fucking good. He's still like dealing with his injury issues, but still he's pretty fucking solid. So, and he's gonna be going against Quintana for the Mets when they match up. They're gonna be matching up against each other. So look at that, he did his research. Like I could actually start dropping names and doing all this with him because he knows. That's crazy.
So I got a little bit of sports fun for you. Now you don't know Philly sports very well, but you know it enough. I'm assuming.
Oh, I know. If it's baseball, I know it very well.
Well,
if it's all
football,
sports like
it's
Eagles,
football.
I know it enough. Then I know
Okay,
Eagles.
all right.
I know it enough. Yeah.
So at our factory, we have all these different kettles. They're all numbered. So we have the originals, which are all low numbers. They're in the teens and stuff like that. But then we start getting all these new ones, and he started listing them in these high numbers, random numbers. And I was like, why are these numbers this way? And he was numbering them based off of Eagles players. Like all these different Eagles players throughout the years. I really wanted a specific number for my kettle. So I convinced him to let me number my kettle, which has never been numbered, after John Runyon's number. Do you remember John Runyon's number at all?
I don't.
It was 69. So now I have kettle 69. All because he didn't realize what it was. He's just like, oh yeah, Runyon, he's a great guy. Yeah, sure, we can number that one up. And he didn't know. So right now I have kettle 69.
Nice.
Nice.
In
All
the
thanks to
kettle
John
of
Runyon.
69.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, you guys also brought that up earlier. Someone's saying that because you were
Me.
Yeah, someone was like in the summer earlier when I was listening. Yeah,
I got my first
I said it. Yeah, I said it out loud, and then one of you said it, and I was like, oh shit, we're on the same wavelength.
Oh yes, when I was
we're both
claiming
old.
that we met in the
Where we met,
foxholes of Vietnam.
where we met, that was where we met. That was the topic.
Yeah, it was brutal times. Mm-hmm. Anyway, what a wonderful time we live in. The Mets are on their way to the World Series.
Well, they have to get there. They have to.
That's why I laughed after that.
Yeah, they have to get there. They have to get there.
So let's say that they squash the Dodgers in one way or another. What's the likelihood of what would be next for them?
I hate to say this. I don't want Scarlett. She's a VTuber. She's a big Guardians fan. She's an awesome VTuber. She's a big baseball VTuber. Loves the sport. I hate to say it. The Guardians, I've been watching the games. I hope there's hope. There is always a chance and hope, but man, looking at it, like the Guardians are just outmatched, bro. Like up and down. Like the Yankees are a powerhouse team. So if the Mets do make it, there's always a chance for the Guardians. It's never over, and you never know what could happen. And I really hope I don't want the fucking Yankees in, I'm rooting with her, bro. I don't like the Yankees, but
So there's a
probably
chance
the
it's going to be a Broadway series. then.
Subway series.
Subway.
Yeah,
Subway series,
Subway
sorry.
series. Yeah. And the last time, the only time that it happened was in 2000. No, was there one
2000.
other time? I think 2000 was the only time, right?
Yeah, that was the only time.
That was the only time. And I was there. I was 12 or 13 years old. I was at both games. At one game at Shea Stadium when they won, and then the final game where the Yankees won it all. They celebrated at Shea, and Bernie Williams caught the last out off of my piazza. I threw my Coke everywhere. I cried all the way back to the car as a kid. I was there with my grandfather, my uncle, and my cousin at that game, and it was terrible. And some other 13-year-old kid, I was like 13, as he's walking by, he put his middle finger in my face, and he said, "Fuck the Mets," and was like, and I screamed, and I said, "Fuck you!" You know, like, my grandpa grabbed me, and he was like, "Have some class," and I cried. That was what I remember. So if that happens, there's gonna be a lot of fucking nostalgic memories, and I don't want to fucking. That was a sad one, bro. I don't want to go back to that 2000 time. That's 20 years ago, and I still remember it so vividly. So I don't want a Subway series to happen. I don't want to go through that again. Because if it happens and the Mets lose, oh my God, forget it, bro. Forget it. Forget
what if
it.
they win?
That's redemption, and then, oh my God, it would clear everything. Otherwise, I'm gonna be trauma dumping to you guys for like a month. So every starting stream, I'm gonna trauma dump, bro. Every fucking day.
And then you're gonna send Pete to China, call him a balding old fuck, you know.
No, I won't even be upset with this team. I've been having this team is incredible. It's a magical team, whether they win or lose. And the experience with this chat and everybody's been memories I'll hold on for forever, bro. I've had so much fun. So I'm not even gonna be upset how it goes because this has been a blast. So I'm being honest. I'm not like saying that like to make myself feel better. I legit mean that. It's been fucking awesome. I've saved every VOD that's going in. I have like a memory thing with all like old stuff, old videos, things like that I hold. All these VODs are going to there. It's gonna be labeled. I'm gonna have it like right on its hard drive. They're all labeled. It's gonna be labeled for the 2024 postseason with the Mets, starting with the logs that we had in the Discord and general chat for the Mets to even get to the postseason against the Braves with everybody in the Gen chat. Until I format my PC, yes, and lose everything.
Who do you think is going to be on the other side of the World Series this year?
I do think it's going to be the Yankees, sadly. I think it's going to be the Yankees. I really would love for it to be the Guardians. I don't like saying this. I want to throw up saying it. But like watching the games, like the Yankees just outmatched like in every category, bro. Like every category. They look bigger, they look stronger, they look tougher, they look more confident. It's like it sucks.
Pun, I don't know baseball, and I don't know sports in general. The only sport I really know semi-well is tennis, and even then I found out the other day Davey knows more about it than I do. Davey knows a whole lot more about tennis than I do. So
it's not mushing if he asks my opinion based on I want the Yankees to. It's not mushing. He asked for my opinion. I gave my honest one. Is there plenty of baseball left? Yes. And I really hope the Guardians come back. But just by looking at it, pretty sure many people would agree looking at it. But don't forget, the Mets were looked upon going into Philly like they have no chance. Looking at the Brewers, they have no chance. Getting in the postseason, they have no chance. Anything could happen in baseball, and anything could happen with any team. If they have the heart and the teamwork, man. And they play right.
And everybody in Philadelphia after the Phillies lost, nobody said the Mets beat our ass. They all said the Phillies fucking suck.
Yeah.
That's all they
no
said.
No credit to the Mets, yeah. No credit to the Mets.
They gave no credit to the Mets. They said the Phillies fucking suck. Yeah. That's what they said.
There was this one guy, everybody I see, like they were taking calls. He was like, you want to know what makes this whole fucking thing worse besides Philly fucking sucking? This fucking team needs change. You know what's right? We lost to the fucking Mets. The fucking Mets. Like that's one Met fans are gonna remember forever. For a long time.
Be mad.
Stay mad.
But like
Philadelphia, we didn't see it as a better team. We have played teams, and they're like, "Oh no, we can't beat them. They're just too goddamn good." But it's like when they see that the Mets beat the Phils, they're like, "The Phillies fucking suck." That's what Philadelphia beat. They go, "They fucking suck. Change the whole goddamn organization right now."
A lot of
they
your
fucking
bats
suck.
Phillies bats went cold at the right time for the Mets. The Phillies lineup, if you look at it compared, juggernauts compared to the Mets. Absolute juggernauts compared
Well,
to
if
the
the
Mets.
Mets beat the Dodgers now,
That's even bigger juggernauts. Like Philly, I put like Philly and the Dodgers are very close. The Dodgers edge it out a bit more in a better team in juggernauts, but like that's who you expected to play each other. Philly and LA. That's what you expected, and you expect to see like a Yankee, either Philly or Yankee LA World Series.
Literally the day before the Phillies Mets series, everybody was talking about. It's like, yo, when we get to the Dodgers, it's going to be a tough game. Like that's what they were talking about.
They didn't even
weren't
think
talking
about the Mets.
the Mets is going to be a tough game.
Yeah, because the Mets are not like you look at the Mets, scrawny. Bro, Severino, who's pitching today, all right, you know, on his press conference, this is what I told you guys. The Mets are a bunch of nerds and gamers and just like fucking like just nerds, and I love it. They asked him, well, what is he going to do to prepare for today's game? And he goes, I am going to watch some videos. I'm going to watch some videos and study, and then I'm going to go home and probably play some video games. And when I, you know, and then for tomorrow, and then one of the reporters like, what video game are you going to play? He goes, Call of Duty. And everybody laughed. He was like, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. They're a bunch of nerds, bro. They're a bunch of nerds.
Huh?
And I love it. That's why this team's awesome. Yeah, Mets have been playing with house money since September. What's up, Scarlet? That's the VTuber I was telling you about, the Guardians fan. Big Guardians fan.
Who?
Oh yeah, you.
Who?
Not the VC.
they have a check mark next to their name. Don't worry, Captain.
I don't know anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
She's
Who?
Including anyone in this VC.
She's like, hi. Don't worry, Scarlet. It's Cap. Don't worry.
He's like this with everyone.
Yeah.
It's a sign of endearment.
Is it?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, endearment.
Mm-hmm.
It's when you shove a peppermint up a deer's ass, right?
Yep, that's what that means.
I'm pretty sure that's what that means.
Is that to preseason?
Oh yeah, Scarlet. By the way, I know DJ's here. I know all fucking night in your stream, he's counting the outs. He's like, "Let's go Yankees!" All the time. If you want me to take care of him while he's here, just say the word. I'll get him the fuck out of here. I got you.
Yeah, let's
say the word.
Preemptively do it. Let's do it right now.
I get him the fuck out of here.
Who is it we need to get rid of?
DJ.
Before the game? Is it?
DJ's a Yankee. DJ's a Yankee fan.
Yeah.
He's a Yankee.
No, but there was people that you timed out the other day for being
The mushes.
mushes, and then the Mets won, and then you had to time it out again today.
Yeah, I have the word pen. I don't like doing it because that's not right, you know, to do. But I think it was VTuber era. It was funny. VTuber era goes into the general Discord, ats me, okay, and goes, "Hey, I understand. You know, Lost. Do whatever you need to do with me. If I need to be timed out, I totally understand." And like, instantly, SSB in all caps. What the fuck? Don't ping anyone, especially Nags. And I was like, bro, this guy having a bad day today, bro. He's just having a fucked up day. I was laughing hysterically. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna time him out. He's gone through enough shit today, bro. Fucking poor guy. All caps, I fucking lost it. I was reading that Gen chat. This is awesome.
That's funny shit. Just remember, the only person you're allowed to ping in the Discord is me, and only if you're in Tier 2, Tier 3. Yeah. So
Tier
if
2,
you're
Tier
not in Tier 2, Tier 3,
don't ping him. Don't ping him.
Because
Do
SSB will fucking bonk you. She loves doing it. It's her favorite job. It's her favorite
If you're
job.
Tier 2 and Tier 3 and need to talk to captains for something, you can. Only if you're Tier 2. If you do it in regular Gen chat, don't even do it as a joke. Like, SSB will fucking bonk you. Like,
fucking bonk.
She takes that shit serious. I love it. Because, for real, like, it's... People hate things.
Next.
They taught me scary things about technology, and now I don't have enough tin foil.
I'm sorry.
Send help.
We're talking about someone's bit
sorry,
message?
sorry,
oh, no.
sorry,
I'm
so
sorry.
much,
I'm sorry.
sorry.
We're so sorry. We're sorry.
Philly and Dave.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
In always.
Oh, man. So...
Josh, what the fuck is that fucking...
Great.
What?
Check the image and memes in this server.
Yeah, look at this server. The image.
What the
That's amazing.
What the hell?
Alright, I gotta show this to everyone. That's fucking amazing. Oh, where did you find that?
He probably did it himself. He probably did it himself. Right
Bro.
now.
That is a very simple edit.
That's amazing. Here, let me show it everyone. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god. That was literally on the Grand Slam by Vientos. That's fucking awesome. That is amazing. Alright.
I want to point out something, if I may, completely unrelated. Gerg is popped up in chat, said a little something. You know, he's always hysterical. Lilith the Hazard Brony, or whatever their name is, Hazard Brony, said, "Hi, Gert."
What up, Gert?
Gert,
Yo, what up, Girth?
Gert and Ernie.
Gert and Ernie.
And I think that's hysterical. No, not even that. It's GETG. What is that even?
Get good. Get good. Get good.
Yeah. Get good. Get good.
Get good, Gert.
Get good. Get good, Gerg. That's you now, Gerg.
Again,
Please,
I
for
can't.
the love of God, stop putting hamsters.
I
up
can't
your
thank you guys enough. Seriously, thank you so much for carrying this today, dude. I would have.
You're welcome.
I would have started at 6, but I would have gotten my ass chewed out by everybody. I would have been flipping out.
We don't need to know about your fetishes.
Yeah, right.
Everybody would have been bro. That day when I was late, all fucking day, and when they were losing 9-0, everybody's like, "It's your fault. It's your fault." And I was like, "Shut the I was getting fucking tilted all fucking day. You didn't start 12. It's your fault." I was like, I really turned them into a bunch of superstitious fucks, bro. Like, actually, holy crap.
Well, you
day.
know, so whatever. Baseball is really
I know.
steeped in superstition.
I know. I taught. I told them too many stories. I taught them too much. I've been teaching them. I think I taught them too much. They've become their own. They're like AI. They're evolving and fucking learning.
Who would have guessed that VTuber fans would get hyper fixated on something that's superstitious?
You got Lord
No
in
one could
this
have
chat.
ever seen that coming.
Lord up in this chat is literally dropping lineups for the next fucking 2 games that are coming up. Like,
I already have the game day open.
it's fucking crazy.
There you go, Chad.
It's
You
fucking
also
amazing.
done something that I've never done. Turn on my TV to put on the fucking sports channel.
That's crazy.
I gotta say,
And-
since you
and-
started watching the Mets on your stream, I still don't give a shit about baseball.
I remember when the Phillies lost captain just comes in, he goes, "Go fuck yourself."
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, just fuck you.
Because then that means I had to deal with the bullshit the next day.
Yeah,
of
work-
a boss
oh,
whose
yeah.
entire mood is based on what Philly sports teams are doing. So he comes
I
in,
got to
he's
break
all,
the news to him in VC. He wasn't happy.
Not only that, it was just bad. It was just a bad loss.
Yeah, the
The
Grand
Phillies
Slam
suck.
from Lindor, man. That was like what locked it in. Lord, if you
All right.
do you want us to do anything since you're gonna be sleeping? I know you can't be late for work. Do you want me to do anything? Have anything set up for you? Do you want me to keep it secret so you don't see anything? Anything in particular?
All good.
Okay. Let's all don't spoil it for him. He might want to wake up and like watch something or like slowly check. So don't like don't like.
Well, guess I'm going to China. Damn it.
No, do not send Lord to China. No, he's got the lineups for you guys for the next days. He's got the roster sheets, everything. I hope hope that they put Winker in today. I hope they put Winker in today. I hope they make Nimmo a DH today because Nimmo is dealing with that foot issue. So I really want Trevor to be in today. Trevor hits really good against the Dodgers starter pitcher today. So
Foot issue does sound like a VTuber fan.
Well, he's got a fuck. Nimmo has a fucked up foot. I forgot the name of the issue. It's called. It's this long doctor term, but his foot. It feels like he's got like a rock in his foot. It's really bad. Brandon Nimmo's been dealing with that. No, it starts with like an N. It's a long name.
Skill issue. Tiago says skill issue, question mark. Tiago, guess what?
I'll get
You're
the name.
preemptively timed out. Fuck you, Tiago. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the stream.
Foot issue. I'll see what it's called. It's called. He said his foot bone's most run. Oh, plantar fasciitis.
Oh, he's got a
Fasciitis.
plantar.
Plantar fasciitis.
Fasciitis.
Fasciitis. Yeah, that's what he's got. That's what he's got right now. That's what Brendan. That's what Nimmo has right now. So I hope they DH him because he's been playing on it the whole time and he's in pain.
The best thing that came out
I'm
of
sorry,
this whole
Shanna, is
baseball
this-
app
is
was
this
the
your
Wink
message? I'm
Bozo
sorry, are we
emote.
talking over your
It
message?
makes
I'm
me
sorry.
happy on
Wait,
a
we're talking over
spiritual
someone's
level,
message?
people.
Captain,
You can't talk over
I
someone's
agree.
message like that.
I
I
agree.
apologize for that.
It's my favorite too.
When I worked warehouse jobs, I got plantar fasciitis from always being on concrete floors. It is painful.
Yeah, he's been him and Lindor with his back like half of the beginning the whole time with his whole back problem. Dude, team's just fighting.
Crooked says he's got gingivitis.
No, he's got he's got plantar fasciitis.
Oh man. Oh, that's great. That's
Never change,
great.
Crooked. Never change.
Please
Oh
don't
my
change.
God.
Plantar
gingivitis.
Plantar gingivitis. Yep.
Amazing.
It's
why I
where
can't
when your plant has gingivitis.
That's why he can't play. Why he's having a tough time playing.
You're growing teeth on your feet. That's the problem.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh shit. Hey, Crooked, what the hell did you get over 4 mil? When did that happen?
That was during the subathon.
Well, was
yeah,
it?
I think during the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I thought he was still under 4 mil after the subathon was over.
No, that was during the
Oh.
subathon.
Oh, all right. Well,
I can't
good job,
believe
Crooked.
Nags hasn't
Bro.
made a new badge for him though.
There, I do got to make you. Oh yeah, Crooked. What do you want? Since I did all these badges, what would you like for your badge? It's the one and only one. What would you like? And I'll actually get
Did
it
you say
done
that
this
about the
time.
last one?
Yeah, but we're gonna do it this time. What would you like? I made all new badges.
Sharmy, yes, second place. I've always been second place to Crooked when it comes to the bit leaderboard, always. And I have disposable income, while Crooked has fuck you money. So there's a difference.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a difference.
Make it a Mets logo. Here's what he said.
No, he put a kappa at the end. He put a kappa at the end.
I mean, he did say it though.
He did say it.
The thing is, if I give him that, if they lose, he's gonna be like, "My badge sucks, Sedge." Like things like that. Oh my! It's like I really don't want to.
My badge
It could
sucks.
back-
Feels
it
beard
could-
man.
Yeah, it feels beard man. My badge
Crooked.
sucks.
That would be so good.
I
Crooked, if you
know,
can hear
like,
the
I-
sound of my voice. Crooked, if you can hear the sound of my voice, what if we made it this? What about
Oh
that?
yeah, the Mets suck. The Mets suck.
the
thing.
Mets suck.
I'm not fucking making it.
Let's make that your badge. How about that, Crooked?
There's
Does that
another
sound
one.
about right?
I've seen on Twitter another one that just says LOL in the middle of it. There's another one that says LOL. Like,
If they lose, that's what he wants to be his badge.
so much running on it, bro. Oh my god.
Oh man.
My badge
That's
sucks.
funny.
ATP feels beard, man.
Bro, that'd be so funny.
I hope you guys are having a good time. My badge still sucks, Sedge.
So good.
My badge has gingivitis, Sedge. That's the shit he'd say. This is like these are the things he would say though, and it's gonna fucking piss me off, and he knows it.
My badge has gingivitis. ATP feels beard man.
Just make it Nogs. Just make his badge Nogs.
I don't think we want Nogs anywhere with a 10-foot pole here.
Yes.
No, only Crooked gets it. Nobody else can get it.
Well, you'll be getting it soon.
No, I won't. It's gonna be a long time before I catch up to him again. We were 1 million apart. Now we're significantly farther apart.
I don't want Nox in this continent. I don't either. Send him to China. Yeah. Send him to China.
Yes,
bro.
send Nogs to China. Ni hao.
Where's James? Oh, there it is. There's James. I knew he was gonna do it. There's James. Thanks, James. Oh man. And Thunder Cookie apparently. I got the worst people sub to me. What's that?
What a lineup, bro. Holy shit.
The absolute worst people sub to
You
me.
really do. That's
James, yes, you do.
Holy shit.
They only do it for the emotes, and occasionally when I do stream, they get notifications that I'm streaming.
You were saying too, and like I think it was Kento. It was like first you have to stream. First,
it was Davey.
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 When was the last time you did stream?
I can't recall. It was earlier this year, though. I know that much. Probably during the summer at some point.
Open stream.
Yeah, check the last VOD. When was the last
The
VOD?
last time I remember him streaming was the last time we raided him.
No, because I have raids off, and I've streamed since then.
What's the
Does anyone remember Severino's pitches?
I'm not
Was he good
looking.
regular
Unfair
season?
can look. I'm not looking.
You're looking at average 6 innings, probably 3 earned runs, usual.
It just says the next stream is on Saturday, 12 p.m.
Oh yeah, that's what
Let's
I was actually doing.
go!
When I was actually doing stuff, and now I don't.
Not exceptional, but also not
Last
bad.
time you streamed Black Rock was
Sometimes solid.
Thank you.
April?
Oh, okay.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Yeah, I can actually find the
Yeah,
last
half a
stream.
year ago. Yeah.
I probably won't stream again until I get my upgraded computer, which won't be around until Christmas time. I have to get that new soundboard. Speaking of which, Nags, you have to send me the specs
little
on your
Yamaha
soundboard.
I have,
Yeah.
The little baby one. Yeah, this thing's
You
awesome.
guys-
It sits right there. It's a little baby one. It's awesome. Works great. Love it.
I
And it was cheap.
also need to replace my GPU, and I got to do some overhauling on my CPU.
What are you
That's
planning to
about
get
the
for a
long and short.
GPU?
I'm gonna get the 40 series, so like a 4080
Okay.
Super, maybe something like that.
50 series is gonna come out, I think, in January or February.
Yes, which
The 50
means
series?
that the
Yeah.
40 series is going to be on sale. That's why
Does
I'm
it
going.
though?
Yeah, instead of like.
That's what everyone said about the 30 series, and that didn't really happen.
Yeah, it did.
Still
Not really.
Big shout out to
Hive Mind. It is time. Ironside Computers, in collaboration with Nags.
What?
Ironside. Yeah.
Crooked only has 1,000,000 bits to go before he has no more badges he can earn.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
There's no more after that?
It only goes up to 5,000,000.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
message Pluto. If he passes,
Yo, I wonder how many people have.
if he passes
I
out,
wonder how
I'm
many
gonna be
people
like,
have
yo,
a
I need a
5
new
million
badge.
badge.
I need a new badge. I need a new badge for a member of this community. You don't have any on there.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
gives me
Crooked
the-
needs new
Gives me
badges.
the perfect thing to like be like, yo, what the fuck? Like to argue. It's awesome.
And then if
Scarlet,
if
what's
Pluto
up, Scarlet?
says anything to you, you're like, well, I mean, you banned him once. You know, you could do this for him.
Pick a color.
No, Scarlet
Orange.
says
Orange.
Yeah, orange. All right, now Scarlet, what does the color mean?
All right, Nags. I knew I would find it. I sent it to Prophet a while ago. Sent it to Lemon a while ago. It was in September. I'm gonna upload it for you to listen to. So remember when you were talking about?
Oh
that
wow.
the
10
Hive-
gifted
the,
subs.
Ironside
That's a
collab,
lot.
and you're like,
I
need
am
to
no
make a
possessed and
shorter
need
ad.
help. Can you
Right.
feel it?
And you kept like trying to do like different things for the ad, like you were trying to do your own like basically voiceover for the ad.
Mhm.
I got so up. Me and Lemon were shooting back and forth about how upset we were. He's like, he's making a whole new ad. He's cutting us out. Like we were just joking about it. You know what I mean? So I said, here, Lemon, I'm gonna send you this, and I sent him an audio that I did for a brand new ad. I'm trying to find it. It's because it's very specific.
You keep looking. Let me play the 10 gifted subs as you look for it.
Yeah, you go ahead. Oh, here it is.
For November Raven.
10 gifted subs.
Yes! Let this go through you, child! Feel it! Feel it! Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
November Raven. Thank you so
Who?
much, man. I see November Raven. No, he
Wait,
carried
they-
bulk
wait,
streaming.
they're not this VC
Whoa,
though.
whoa.
They're not this VC though.
All right, let me play it. I have it here. 17 seconds. This one. All right.
Yeah. Are you in the market for a brand new PC? Of course you are. Don't be stupid. Check out Ironside Computers and the collab with Nags21, the Hive MPC. They got different builds. You could buy the case on its own. What are you, stupid? Just go down to the link in the description. Check it out for yourself. Stop being stupid.
I don't sound fucking asshole.
Stop being stupid.
What are you, stupid?
Now what? I'm going to take.
What are you, stupid? That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That's what I said to Lemon.
Wait, that wasn't you? I'm confused. Shut the fuck up, Dookie. What are you, stupid?
What are you, stupid?
Stop being stupid.
What are you, stupid?
And now
Oh man.
I got it
There
on
you
my
go.
software. There we go.
Oh, I know. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. Watch this. You ready? Here we go. Watch this.
Yeah.
You turn on the stream to listen to it so you can see.
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I got to turn on the audio.
Hive mind.
All right, wait.
It is time.
Okay, here we go. All right, here we go.
Are you in the market for a brand new PC? Of course you are. Don't be stupid. Check out Ironside Computers and the collab with Nags21, the Hive MPC. They got different builds. You can buy the case on its own. What are you, stupid? Just go down to the link in the description. Check it out for yourself. Stop being stupid.
It's beautiful. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Best ad ever, bro.
Sure.
It's perfect.
This is just, yeah, all right. Well, Lemon, go ahead. Put it together. Just have it be all splash images, stuff that only Zoomers can pay attention to, okay?
It wasn't cutting out. I was pausing it. So, like, some of the things could go by, you know.
Just Lemon, when you see this, eventually when you see this, just go ape shit with it. Just make it a Zoomer nightmare, all right?
Actually, I could do better. I could do better.
Could you?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Could
Are you
you?
in the market for a brand new PC? Of course you are. Don't be stupid. Check out Ironside Computers and the collab with Nags21, the Hive MPC. They got different builds. You can buy the case on its own. What are you, stupid? Just go down to the link in the description. Check it out for yourself. Stop being stupid.
Fucking nailed it, bro. Fucking nailed it. Look at that. Windows fucked it up for me, but it was actually fucking perfect. Look at that. There we go.
Great.
Yep.
There you go. Now we can hear us.
Yeah. Well, I did it just so, you know, for the immersion.
Immersion. Somebody time out Yaz.
Get him out.
Get him out. Let me get rid of Yaz. Tired of looking at his name. Tired of looking at him. Get rid of him. SSB, you did it wrong.
Gosh darn it.
Don't be stupid.
No, don't be stupid.
You know what that means, Captain? I think you gotta go through another campaign again.
Another campaign. Oh no, I can't. I like I said, I had my third campaign video all planned out, and then the DMCA dropped, and we're like, oh well, I guess that plan's scrapped.
You can help me with my campaign.
Okay.
Why did that sound so seductive? You could help me with my campaign. Why'd you do it like that?
Because Davey and I have a very intimate relationship.
We were very special friends.
You should hear them
We're
in the
very
BC
special
while we're
friends.
playing Sea of Thieves. They're, you know.
Hey, Davey, nice cock.
Thanks, mate.
What do you?
I cannot
oh
raise
my
my
God.
left foot, so I'm requesting your feet. What the fuck? Why is every single DJ fucking weird? There's a different DJ. Why is every fucking DJ weird? Why?
That is kind of true.
What about
Reminds me of that
Kelly?
OG.
DJ,
Oh,
it's
no,
always
because-
DJs and penguins, bro.
Well, that's
Anybody with
because
penguin in their
that's-
name is fucking weird too.
That's because DJ stands for degenerate and they can't spell. Just like there it goes. Whale did it right
Nags,
there.
does the
but for
Honourable
some reason
Brotherhood
spelled
of the
DJ
Mods
correctly.
watch the game with us?
I'm sorry. Am I talking over your bits? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm still talking over your bits. I'm
No,
sorry.
because
I
we're
don't
not
mean to talk
changing.
over
We're
your
not changing anything, Kalo. No, that's why Fan hasn't been on either. We're not changing a fucking thing. I'm here at 12 a fucking clock, bro. We're not changing a fucking thing.
Not changing a goddamn thing.
What are you, stupid?
Not
We're not
changing
What are you,
anything.
stupid?
When you
Nothing gets
stupid.
changed.
Stop being
You
stupid.
Stop being
You're
stupid.
fucking stupid.
Plus, with this, a lot of people ask questions during the game about rules, you know, about the game itself and everything. So this way, I could just keep. I yap a lot during the games.
Can you read? What are you, stupid?
What are you, stupid?
I remember I showed my dad that short. I showed it to him because like my sister was like
What, the
talking
girl?
about it, Yeah, like because it was I think it was the bed one, right? Or was it the start of Subathon? No, it was the bed one, right? I showed him because my sister brought it up, and she was like, "Show Dad," and I was like, "Ugh, I hate when she does that. I got no choice when she's like, you gotta show Dad." It's like I don't want to. It's like, let me see. You know, I'm like, oh my god. So I showed him. He didn't laugh at anything, at all. He didn't think anything was funny with all that. He thought I was stupid. He laughed at Gura when it was like, "Can you read? What are you, stupid?" He laughed at that. He was like, everything else, he was like, it was, you know.
That's because you're a disappointment.
When he laughed at Gura, though, he laughed at that. He thought that was funny.
Yeah, because he related.
He thought that was funny.
It's like, she's speaking her mind about things that I also believe in. This dumbass kid of mine.
Oh, man. Yes. 55 minutes.
Oh, boy.
I'm excited.
He's so excited.
I am.
Hide your erection.
No.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Where's my heart rate monitor?
It's up your ass.
And around the corner.
I mean, I'd ask where the Pete Alonso helmet is, but that should be right next to you.
Yes.
Right here,
That
bro. It is right here. Sorry, currently in pain, so I had to make myself left. Yo, DJ, you're all good, bro. You're all good, DJ. You're all good, bro.
Careful, Captain. Violet isn't here right now.
Yes, she
Violet.
is. She's in the stream. I saw
Yeah,
her.
she was in the stream earlier.
She's
Yeah.
hanging out.
She's not
We
here
love- we
now.
love Violet.
Yeah, now that's what I said.
Everyone
right now.
asks. When I say I don't watch VTubers, they say, "Why do you watch Violet and Echo?" Then I said, "Have you seen her ass?"
Where's my heart rate monitor?
What up? If you
And then
lost
Captain
it
says-
already.
It's up your ass. Up that ass.
Have you checked
There
your
we go.
butthole?
Hey! I found it.
You notice how he walked off camera and found it because it was up his ass.
Had to pull it out.
You had to pull it out? What?
Up his ass.
How's that quick pull out?
Yeah, his
I don't
pull
know
game's
what you
pretty
guys
strong.
are getting about this. It was up his ass.
Pretty clear.
Yeah. It's not really clear. It's kind of round.
Where was it, Black Rock?
That's why it
Now
smells
it
like
is.
That's what. That's what I was about to say. That's why it smells like prosciutto.
I haven't been loving how many people have been watching the games with us, man. It's been so cool. Oh, tomorrow also we'll play. We'll probably it'll be react segments tomorrow. Then we have a collab with Chibi and Ray, and then right to the game. We'll play in the new Mario Party. So we got new Mario Party, then right to the game tomorrow. So, but I'll be here at 12. We'll start right from 12 o'clock. We'll do reacts, all that, right to the collab for some Mario Party, then right to the game. It's gonna be perfect. It's a nice fun day tomorrow.
So Preston went no GTA with the sad emoji, but then there's a whale in your mailbag said "gat" because they misspelled GTA.
Yep.
Good job.
Wouldn't be this show without a misspelling.
That's right.
But it wasn't Jace, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Scarling, why don't you go ahead and type anything and let's see all the spelling mistakes you make. Let's go. This would be great.
Scarlett, look, a German boy.
She's asleep already.
No.
I don't know if
Oh,
it's
yeah.
yesterday, but I put a video next day, but I had to
she's
set up the
on.
volume. Oh yeah, I did. Just kidding. Thank you. Yeah, I saw it.
I mean, Lord, it is currently 7:07 p.m. for them right now.
It's like
It's
1
probably-
o'clock. It's 1 o'clock for you, right, Lord? Like 1 a.m.
Yeah, I know. I should really go.
Yeah. You don't, bro. You can't. You gotta get some sleep for work, bro.
I know. I might have been that late to work like a few couple times now. Well,
Why
at
aren't
least I
you
have a night
asleep
shift.
yet, you absolute maniac?
Don't worry.
Stupid, get some sleep.
Buffoon.
Yes, you
What are
don't
you,
want
stupid?
me.
Get some sleep, stupid.
I'm gonna go then. Bye-bye.
See you later, Lord. Get some good rest.
See ya.
See you later.
Yeah.
Kid.
Best of luck for the Mets.
Thanks,
Let's go.
bro. You'll see you in the
No
morning.
one's saying your name, Scarlet. Stop thinking that we're saying your
Well,
name,
Scarlet-
Scarlet.
Scarlet-
No one is saying
Whenever
Scarlet's
whenever
name,
I
Scarlet.
talk to Scarlet, Scarling is always like, "Oh, I thought you were talking to me." And whenever I talk to Scarlet, it's like vice versa with them too, because Scarling and
Yep.
Scarlet, the two of them, it makes
Yep.
sense.
Who?
I mean, we also have
Starling and
Hey.
Scarlet.
Don't we also have Scarlet Sigma?
Storm Raider beat me too.
And we have, I should just start calling Scarlet Sigma, honestly. So you got Scarlet Sigma, you got Scarlet,
nuts in your mouth.
Scarlet, the VTuber, aka Scarlet, and then you got Scarling, our mod here.
And then you got Scarroll.
Yeah, but you got Scarroll. Yeah.
Wow.
I say we just ban everyone whose name starts with S and James.
And James.
And James.
And James. Eat shit, James. Go eat a big old bag of shit. He says I like it. We hear it here first. James likes eating shit.
James eats little shits like you for breakfast.
Yep. He eats shit for breakfast. Good for him.
By the way, color blindness test when? Oh, dude, I know. I should really should.
God.
Take one. Oh, yeah.
By the way, that was not orange. That was definitely red.
That is not red. That was dark orange.
That was absolutely red.
That is.
That
Not.
was,
That was
absolutely
absolutely
red.
No, that was dark orange. There's no way. Am I really? All right, let me do these colors. What I see here. That is red, blue, yellow, green, purple, brown, right?
No.
No.
What?
I just want to fuck with you. This
Yeah,
is-
red, blue, yellow, green, purple, brown.
So that's gray, 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 gray.
Gray, gray, darker gray, more gray.
See, like that
Less
looks
gray.
red.
Green, blue,
Nah, in Lockdown
and
Protocol,
plaid.
that
Yellow,
looked
red,
dark orange, bro. That looked dark orange.
brown, purple.
And plaid. I've been
the
watching the
type of
Mets
guy-
games so much. My father thinks I'm a fucking Mets fan now.
Does he? That's
Sorry.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. Does he's like, what the hell's wrong with you? Why are you a Mets
Yeah,
fan?
because we're a fucking Oakland house.
Yeah,
and
why
we're
you
like, why
a-
the fuck you walking the Mets?
Oh, well,
Switch to
tell him,
Oakland
and be like,
household.
well, because our team's probably leaving, so I gotta find something
Yeah.
to root for. Our
Fucking
like-
team's going to Vegas.
Yeah,
fuck this
bro,
shit.
our team's
Both our
leaving.
teams gone to Vegas.
Yeah, like our team's leaving. I gotta root for someone.
Next.
As a Philadelphia fan, the
Fuck
only one I'm
sleep
just gonna
nags.
keep talking
Will
over
you
this. I
gang
hope
make
you
the
don't
night
mind.
through?
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna
For the
keep
one
talking
and
over
only
this.
Professor
I hope
GP
you don't mind. I'm
arrived.
just gonna keep talking over this. Anyway, so as a Philadelphia fan, the Mets have to get to the World Series. They have to. Otherwise, the Phillies suck. that's the premise. If the Mets get to the World Series, it's like, oh well, they got to the World Series. Of course they beat us. They're great this year. That's the only
That's
redeeming
probably the
fact
only,
of
yeah,
Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's what I said. Be like, they won the World Series. We'll lose to that. But they still probably
Yeah.
wouldn't say it because it's the Mets. Camaro said next, I'm tired, but at the same time, I want to go to my frat's dinner event tonight. Help. I can't help you with that, bro. I can't pick you up and take you there. You got to drink some coffee. Grab a Red Bull. All right? Then you put some food in your stomach. Put some carbs in there to get some energy. Get your ass moving.
Do a line of blow.
I
Don't
like
do
to
that.
move it,
Do
move
not
it.
do
Oh,
not.
don't do that. Yes, right.
that.
Don't do that. Don't
We
do
here
that.
at Nax 21 do not endorse the use of drugs.
No key bumps.
Except copium.
I mean, we use copium.
Yep, copium. And
Or-
cocoa.
too.
Or for the energy, what you could do is use code NEX, get some gamer subs.
Oh,
for
yeah,
yourself.
use code NEX, yeah.
You can get some gamer subs, bro.
Exclamation
That's
point
right.
chat.
Get yourself
What
some
flavors-
gamer subs right now. 0 calories.
Zero.
What
Keto
flavors? What
friendly.
flavors have you tasted so
Zero
far, Nag?
sugar.
Oh,
And you
sorry.
also get
one,
caffeine
it's
free off
one,
it, to be
one
so
calorie.
pleased.
1 calorie. Pretty
You
sure
also
one-
get 10. You also get 10% off if you use code NAGS.
A lot of people saying the code is
NAGGZ,
actually because
NAGS.
depending on the shipping and what, a lot of people have been getting free shipping. I think with it, if they're like EU, I don't know if that was for the sample portion, even though the samples was a separate thing. A lot of people were saying that
Next.
that was working.
Now that you all brought them up, if anyone hadn't seen the urinating tree
What?
video on
What
the
are you
Phillies,
saying?
I'll put it
I'm
in the
sorry,
Mets
what?
thread, but
gotta
here's
speak
the
up.
most funniest
Hello?
line in that
Who's
video.
talking? What?
We don't have the
What?
budget for that.
What?
So what
What?
do we have the budget
What?
for? A pumpkin? Oh my
Who?
god.
What?
I saw it, Brony. I saw that. I saw that. We have the
Hey,
playoff pumpkin.
Eagle 23, why can't you have this much enthusiasm during job? Great question. You're timed out. Somebody get rid of him. Get him gone. Gone.
Well, he's tier 3.
Gone.
He's pay to win. And he's talking about the tier 2, tier 3 stream.
and I am the king of tier 2, tier 3.
But
and
we're
I
not
say,
there yet.
"Fucking ban
We're
him.
not there yet.
Ban him."
On that day, you want him gone? He's gone. He's gone.
Oh, good. Put that on that list I made unfair. Where's that list I made?
Right at
Put 'em on
3
that
o'clock, it's captains there. He wants you gone.
Well, the list I sent you was the list
wait.
of
He's
the,
not on that
that's-
list that you sent me, right?
Yeah, that list is for the people who are good.
Okay, yeah, okay. So the next tier 2, tier 3 stream, the only people that are actually allowed on the next tier 2, tier 3 stream are Devil, Guild, Stan, Davey, Kriskoka, Barracuda, Pockets, Lord Predator, Colonel, Lady Docapella, Wyo Guy, Unfair, and Finney, whoever they are. Only them. Everybody else is banned. That's what happens.
Wait, why?
Because they were the only people that showed up to mandatory movie night.
Oh, man.
Yep.
So
By the way, it'll
everybody
be
else
the
is banned.
27th. It'll be the 27th of tier 2, tier 3. 27.
Oh, this person said that they were working during mandatory movie night.
You're banned.
I think you understand the word mandatory.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Should have showed
man.
up so we can watch Speed Racer.
Yeah, which was a trip. It was a trip.
It was.
Not as much as a trip as the next movie we're going to be watching.
I forget
Atsu,
what the next
Atsu
one
goes,
is.
I was there in spirit.
Dune.
Cat in the
Atsu,
Hat.
you're supposed to be banned.
Oh.
When I
Yeah,
was
you're banned,
driving, I
Atsu.
heard what you said, bro.
Yeah, and you're banned. Have you heard of
Hey,
being
put his
banned?
VIP next to Preston's.
Wait.
You get that in the future sometime. You get it back. Some other
You
time.
get it in the future.
If I take
I'll-
your VIP,
I'll
I'm
hold
gonna
it
be
for him.
honest, if I take your VIP temporarily, it's probably never coming back. Unless you're unless you're getting mod back, it's probably never coming back. To be honest. And then Preston goes, I sent you a Roblox gift card. You know, I was like, you can't buy your VIP back. He was like, I know, but I sent it to you, you know, for your birthday. I go, okay. He goes, hey, Nags, your DMs. He
got
goes,
lost.
yeah, I was talking to the developers of Roblox. Your gift card got lost. Are you fucking like, what the
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy, bro. Like, how do you... And I said, Preston, there he's like, oh, Preston, you could have just got a code. First off, you didn't have to get me anything. It's number one. You don't have to do that. Number two, why don't you just get a code? And then I get the code. And then we put the code in, and I'm like, look what Preston got us. Let's go get some
Hey, Nags,
cool
I have
shit.
a question.
And I would have brought you with me to go get some cool shit. What's up?
How often do you go on the Reddit?
The Mets Reddit?
No. The Nags Reddit.
Like once a month?
Because apparently someone sent you fucking YouTube Premium. And they posted a screenshot on the Reddit.
That's great.
That's funny.
Well, thank you. But
Thank you.
I already
He's
got
never going to use it, but thank you.
I know, I have it already on the family plan thing. So,
Yeah.
thank
So that
you.
person wasted their money.
Well, that was very nice of him. I will go see who said it. That was very nice of them. Who did it?
It was Cranky.
Why is Cranky sent? That's a doctor, ladies and gentlemen.
He
a doctor.
he wants you to notice him, senpai.
Yeah.
Has he been noticed?
First game missing. No Novel Horizons. That's okay. We'll be here. You get to catch up.
I think there's the answer to that question, Captain.
Yep.
Yep.
No, you can't buy Nag's love. But you can buy mine. Give me money.
There used to be a way to buy a friendship fee.
Yeah. Yeah, the friendship fee. I forgot about that. Did you pay your friendship fee? Oh, man. Those were some salty people.
Yep.
That was funny.
That's why I just cut everything. I just cut everything out, and now nobody allowed nothing. I can't give them bajillion something. No, if I say no,
Yeah.
no.
Imagine paying $100 a month to some asshole, right, Captain?
Yeah, imagine.
Those were those were good times. Those were good times until it was just too much. It was too much.
I own you.
Oh,
Well, no,
bro,
see,
that's
so
when like I started. I was like, this is my beginning of my career. I said yes to everything, bro. I was just too afraid to say no to anything, and like I just.
Well, you had fan to say no.
Yeah. Well, then,
Yeah.
like after I'd say year 3, because now this is gonna be year 7. I'd say after year 3.5 years, then I was just like, I've learned enough as a content creator.
That was around
to say
2020,
no.
2021.
Just, I say no now. No, not doing that. Nope.
Nope.
Money. I don't care what you send. No, don't send anything. No. So
remember that one time? So we were at a hangout. I'm not going to name names, but somebody came up to you with like this idea for like a game thing that you're going to do, and you're like, oh, and you were already drinking. You're already in it. So you're like, oh yeah, it sounds fun.
I think I
you
know
know who you should talk to about that. You know who we should bring it to. Cap, come over here. So I come walking over. He's already sloshed. I could hear it in his voice, and this other person's also sloshed. And he's pitching. He's like, tell Cap the idea. He's giving me the idea, and I just went, fuck no, we ain't doing that. We're not doing that. It's dumb. We're not doing that shit. Like, I'm sober as the day is long. We're not doing that. No. And he goes, well, that's what Cap said. Like, he literally made me the bad guy to just say no. And I just went, oh, fuck you.
That is like when I'm a very happy drunk when I drink. So like I like to I'm just happy when everybody.
You agree to everything when you're drunk. I've been at those hangouts. You just agree to everything.
I do. It's bad. It's bad. And I think people started catching on to that.
Joey, you should come to my podcast.
Yeah. A million things, and I mean, and I get it, and that's okay. Listen, that's okay. And but it's also my fault. I should really be like, hey, not while I'm drinking. You know, I can't really make those decisions. I'm just trying to have a good time. It's really on me. I should have, I should really do that.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah,
for
but then we wouldn't get fun stories
to,
like me telling that person that they go, no, we ain't doing that shit. Are you kidding? That was your drunk self trying to find the best way to say no.
Yeah. Hey, good job, drunk self. That was a good way to do it. Get Captain and be like, is that a
just
good
say no.
But yeah.
Fun times. Fun times.
Fun
Good
times.
Good
Fun
times.
times.
Good times.
Yeah, good times. Good
Bro,
times.
you know how many times I drank this year so far? Just at
How much?
TwitchCon, like only a couple of drinks.
Hey.
I haven't, like maybe on the whole year.
You've gone from once every Friday to.
I've maybe a total of 4 times the entire year, 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's pretty good,
bro. No, I want to drink. I just have no time anymore for anything. I would like to fucking, have a drink right now.
Hey, get in contact with SSB, head over to Lands, and just have a good time.
I don't even know, bro. I haven't been in VR chat in a
Don't forget to bring
time.
fan.
I don't even know where my headset is, bro. That's long gone. I actually don't know.
I know
where
you
it is.
changed your account name and everything.
Yeah, I don't know where everything is. I was just like, yeah, it's just like once the Patreon was ended, I was like, that's GG's,
I went from a VR chat player to a normal person.
It was GG's.
Well, ish.
You don't understand. I want to drink.
Hmm.
It's a funny quote. No, it's good. I'm just too busy. I got too much stuff and just a lot of work and a lot of things. So it's better this way. Only human.
Nag, sorry, here's my late friendship fee kek. Seriously, to wow, 54 months. Half a year to go until the big 5 Nag
Your
pause.
friendship fee is late.
Also hoping to see the Mets win big this year. This has been a great time with the community. Nag
Much
love.
love, human. 54 years at tier 2, man.
What, you stupid fish.
Afton.
Can't believe we called Nag that.
Afton. Every day you ask about the Hall of Fame list randomly at a random fucking time. And I've been counting. Every day you do it, I add another day that I'm not going to do it. And you've asked every fucking day, which extends it on there. And then when I do it, you're not going to be on it. It's just going to be
Hey, you
blank.
gonna update it when I get my third
I
bug?
need to point out that you just said doo-doo, and that's hysterical. Keep going.
Doo-doo. Yeah.
Hey, next, can we agree on something?
What?
If I bring up the Hall of Fame list, can we add another 10 days on every time I bring it up?
How about 5 days?
Okay, that works for
All
me. Hey, Nags, how about that Hall of Fame list? If you got the Hall of Fame list, what about the Hall of Fame list? Can I ask about the Hall of Fame
10.
list? What about the Hall of Fame list?
15. Just 2 weeks.
There you go. There we go. Afton, eat
There we
shit. Hall of Fame list.
Also, it counts with Kento too, Afton, because I know Kento does it too. So both you and Kento are tied together.
Hey, yo, we were talking about lists the other day. I legitimately thought we were talking about the Hall of Fame list.
Motherfucker, it's just like, and then every time the Mets game's on, hey Dax, you gonna sing during the 7th inning stretch?
Okay. I did that because I did it the very first day, and every time I did it, they won. So you actually I had to do
Everybody's
that.
filled with superstition in this place, bro. Everybody is. Everything.
I am convinced because on that first game, I wasn't playing Minecraft, and on that fucking second day, I was playing Minecraft, and they fucking won. And I don't fucking know. Every other day, I've been playing Minecraft, and they've been winning.
You
So
know
I guess
what?
I
Me
have
and
to fucking
Davey,
play Minecraft.
you know what? The day that the Phillies won, I didn't play Sea of Thieves with Davey, but every other time they played Sea of Thieves with Davey, they did win. So I guess me and Davey have to go play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, that's my
Playing right
superstition.
now,
I can play fucking Minecraft.
29 years.
Fighting the
King
same
Knee.
fish
Thank
for
you
10
so much,
minutes.
King Knee. Thank you.
I'm gonna lose it.
He's gonna lose his mind before he gets that fish.
By the way, I did come up with an endurance challenge for you if you ever wanted to do an endurance challenge for Sea of Thieves. Catch
that was
every fish in the
right?
game.
I heard you saying that
Every
when I was
fish.
driving. Yeah, every fish in the game.
Every fish in the game. It would
There's
take
a lot
you a
of hard
while,
ones.
but it's a difficult thing to do. We still haven't done it. We've been playing for fucking ever.
Yeah.
Is it possible to do in a week?
Yeah.
Possible,
if
yes.
you really
Possible,
tried,
maybe,
yeah.
if you
it
really
is
try,
possible.
because a lot of times we aren't trying to fish, we're just doing other things, and then we happen to get fish.
That could be
Yeah.
a fun one. Catching
But
every fish.
you'd really have to try. And then fish, and most of the fish are circumstantial. You have to be in the right place with the right bait at the right time. Like you have to, everything has to be perfect for you to catch that one fish. And sometimes, even if it's all perfect, you still won't catch it. So,
Yeah, like right now. Sorry.
Davey's struggling right now trying to catch that fish.
That could
Like
maybe
you might
be
get
a good one.
unlucky, and you might get a trophy fish that are even harder to catch than a regular fish.
Yep.
And I accidentally let it go. I'm gonna.
But the only way you can keep track of it, besides somebody like physically going through the list and keeping track for you, is you have to go sell it to a post, and that way it tracks for you. Every time you
Oh,
sell
okay.
one, it tracks.
And that probably counts
So-
for the achievement, I guess, for getting them all, right?
Yes,
I'm gonna assume.
correct.
Yeah, so you'd have to.
Yeah.
So that means if I
You
catch it,
have
I'd
to
have to
catch-
get back there and not die and let them steal my shit.
Well, no, you can
that's why
play
it's
on
safer
safer
seas.
seas. You can play on safer seas because in order for you to do this challenge, to have any success, you can't have anybody else fucking with you.
Okay.
But when you do safer seas, the game itself fucks with you.
Okay.
So that's
safer
where
seas
the
is
real
way to go.
challenge
Okay.
lies.
All right,
Yeah.
safer seas. Okay.
You cannot have anybody else fuck with you because it's never going to happen if you have
Fucking
anybody fuck
Chibi
with you.
sneaks in as a.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's, I think it's, what is it, 6 varieties in every category? Is that it? Unfair?
We played, me, Chibi, Ray, and Matt played Sea of Thieves, but I really wanted to play multiplayer, but Matt has like a bajillion hours in the game. He was like, we can't go play multiplayer. We would get destroyed because the people who play have so many hours. It's so good.
Yep.
If I play with you guys,
Well,
can
right-
we go?
also
Can we
right
go?
now
If
that-
I play with you two, are you guys gonna? Can we go fight people?
You want to do high seas?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, okay, so it would be you, me, Davey, unfair.
High seas.
And we do high seas?
I wanna
Yeah,
fuck
we
people
can.
up.
I'm going to have
We
a miserable
could.
time,
I
which would be
don't
fun
have an
for
issue with
you
high seas.
because I'm going to be miserable. But we'll,
Yeah, me and Davey don't have an issue with high seas. It's mostly Captain.
Why?
Because I hate sweaties. And they're all
Yeah.
sweaties.
Yeah.
They're all
That's
sweaties.
awesome. So if we actually kill them and steal shit, you know how awesome that would be?
If
It'd be sick.
If.
Are they
we have
really
been a
that
full
sweaty?
crew on a big ship and run into one person on a small sloop, and they have destroyed
Listen,
us.
these guys
What?
do not touch grass. They haven't
Yeah.
touched
Yeah.
grass in years.
And godly beard, skill issue. Yes, I am not great at games. I've said that. My
He doesn't
hand,
have really good hand-eye coordination.
I've heard
my
they are
hands
actually
are
really
messed
sweaty.
up. My hands are messed up. I can hardly feel the tips of my fingers most of the time. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is that when I play a video game, unlike people like Nags, who's a professional gamer, when I play games, I play for fun and to relax. If I'm in a game where everyone's sweaty and just like, get that asshole for no apparent reason, it's no fun for me. That's why I play in safer seas,
You know, that
because I get
makes
to
sense.
relax and have
Yeah.
fun. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
There's
it.
a lot of people like that who like to play casual and relax.
That's why they made Saber Seas for a more casual
Absolutely.
audience.
Yeah.
If I
And
ever
here's
made a
the
game,
thing.
I would have two options like that: one for the sweaties
Yeah.
and one for the casual gamers. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's two ways that people will fight you in that game. One we can deal with. If we're sailing on the actual sea and Captain's driving, we have a chance because he's good at positioning and whatnot.
Okay.
But most of the time, you'll just be sitting at an island doing whatever, collecting treasure, and they'll just roll up on you, blow up your ship, gone. That's
Yep,
it.
That's it. It's the end of the game.
Like
Game's
a fart
over.
in the wind.
Yep. They wait for you when you're at your most vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're vultures. Sweaty little
They
fucking
really are.
vultures.
They are little sweaty vultures. I've seen videos of these top level players.
Yeah, but if you wanted to go on high seas and do some stuff, sure, we can go do that.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could do that. Yeah.
And if you want, if you really want, I can play as one of my many characters that I do when playing the game.
Boomer.
Yeah, we can do the
Boomer.
Golden
Boomer is a good
Captain.
one. Boomer's a good
Boomer. We can do Boomer. Boomer's real fun. You'd probably enjoy him. He just like explosions, and he suffers from multiple concussions.
So Captain's good at positioning, like the setup for the cannons and everything.
No, so basically, when I'm on a boat, I am good at maneuvering a boat in battle. That's my whole deal. I can do that very well. Davy's good at hitting shots on that cannon. He is crazy good at hitting shots on that cannon. Unfair is good at maintenance, like being everywhere at once. Either on the wheel, on the sails, on the cannons, doesn't matter. He's good at being everywhere at once.
I'm like your all-rounder, basically.
You, from what I remember, are good at standing on the boat with the fucking thing on your mouth going, "Hey, assholes," just screaming.
Can I do that? Can I do? I want to do that. Oh, that sounds awesome.
You're just as good at the game as Scarling is, because that's essentially what Scarling does. So
that
good job.
sounds awesome. Hey, fuckwads, we're coming after you. Like,
yeah, that's gonna help us. Yeah, just give away our position. Thanks.
That's awesome.
I mean, it's hard to hide a big-ass galleon, Captain.
Yeah. Yes, it is. But I'm quite proficient in the two smaller ships. The galleon is a big bitch. She's got a big ass, and it's hard to swing her around. But I manage it.
Yeah.
It's hard to do.
And when Captain can't, I can as well.
Yeah. Basically, we switch places because I get too frustrated. Unfair takes over for a minute, and I'm like, "All right, I'm fine."
Yo, I want to do that. I think that'll be
wheel.
really funny.
I can't drive, but if I lock in, I don't miss cannon shots.
Dude.
Yeah.
Let's go. And I'll shit talk.
There's a reason why Davy's the only one here who has the combination of pirate legend.
There you go. Well, if we're gonna go out on high seas, we might as well take a guild ship. So
yeah.
We'll just have to set it up where we get you to be in the guild just so that everything works proper.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, we're definitely
if you
doing
want to do that.
No, I do. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
Just pick a day and get us
funny,
all.
Funny content, bro. That'll be funny.
Like I said, I'll play as Boomer. We can try to go do some events and see if anybody pops in on us.
Try to take the burning blade.
Well, the whole
Yeah, we
point,
can
though,
try.
is we're fighting people. So on our way, if we see someone, we have to do it. That's gonna be the
that's fine.
All right.
Yeah, if we can catch them.
If we can catch it, yep, we gotta go after.
Unless they play nice and they're like, please don't.
No, I'm gonna talk shit.
Oh, you want to talk? You want to literally be toxic streamers?
Yeah.
He's gonna make them want to fight us.
And if they kick our ass, it's even funnier, you know. But if we win, that's awesome.
Okay.
As long as we go into it not expecting to win.
It's shit talking like funny shit talking,
Oh, no,
right?
I'm
It's
fully
like
expecting
funny
this
shit
going
talking, not like,
blazing,
not like mean shit talking of like where they're gonna actually get pissed. Be like, hey, assholes, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm on this ship right now, and I got my crew with me. You're fucking done. You know, that's like they're gonna be like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, I have 3 hours in this game, but I guarantee I'm gonna kick your ass. You know, shit like that.
Yeah, I'm totally down for that.
To you with my horn, and I go, my mother thinks I'm cool, right? Like that.
Yeah.
Are we gonna need Fat Sparrow?
Yeah,
like
I guess
funny.
you'd have to do Fat Sparrow again. Yeah.
Okay.
I like funny shit talking like that. Like I don't want to actually be toxic. That's not fun. And I guarantee because they're so sweaty and like focused all the time, they're gonna get a kick out of like that. Especially if they kick our ass, they'd be like, "Dude, that was pretty fucking funny." Whoever that guy was.
Oh, and we'll have the grapple guns starting tomorrow and the dart guns.
The new season starts tomorrow. Yeah.
What's a grapple gun? Good. I could be like, "Hey, asshole, watch this," and I could grapple to the other side.
Yeah,
and
you can.
They could insta kill me. I'll be like, "Fuck." And then that's funny. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm totally down.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm not looking forward to being on high seas again, but okay. You know what? I'll just be Boomer the whole time and not care. That's
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going in with the expectation we're gonna get fucked up. That's fine.
That's the whole point. Shit talking, we're gonna get fucked up. If we actually kill someone, that's just
That's
legendary.
a bonus.
Yeah, that's a bonus. We're gonna have a good time.
I hope to get one successful witness on an opposing boat at least
Yeah.
once during that witness. So we did. So have you ever seen Fury Road, the Mad Max film?
No. Mad Max Fury Road.
Okay, so in that film, when like basically they're like the foot soldiers of the main bad guy. Whenever they sacrifice themselves, like through an explosion, they yell "Witness me," and then they basically blow themselves up. and everyone and all the other guys are like screaming, "Witness, witness!" and they're like mediocre. Like that's their big thing. It's mediocre when you kill yourself, essentially in game. And so when we play and I'm playing as Boomer, I just grab a big gunpowder barrel, run with it lit, ready to explode, just scream, "Witness me!" And then explosions, everything dies, I die in game.
Mediocre.
And yeah, me and David scream mediocre.
Mediocre. Fun time. You'll have a fun time. Trust me.
I'm excited.
You will have fun.
How about playing GTA?
How about playing GTA RP? He already did that. He did that.
He's already done
a
GTA
long time ago. It was
it was fun.
It was fun.
Yeah.
I
Street
got
justice.
this guitar and nobody can tell me to stop.
I got stream sniped. Yeah, I got stream sniped. I got stream sniped when I went AFK. It's funny.
Oh, I
it was
forgot
funny.
about that.
It was funny.
Hey, buddy, shut the fuck up.
That was
I'm trying to conduct business here.
So the guy who I got stream sniped by, he stream sniped me and he's just singing like in front of the camera, in front of the whole stream. And the admin, because like I was streaming, was like in the server and walked over and gave him like a warning. He was like, "Hey, buddy, I'm trying to conduct business here. Can you shut the fuck up? You know, be quiet." He was trying to stop the stream sniper, and he's like, the stream sniper just shut up and like left. 5 minutes, like 2 minutes later, I was still making my coffee. He comes back and he's like, "I got my guitar and nobody could tell me to stop." So the admin walked over and just beats the shit out of him. He goes, "That's what you get, idiot." And like, and I wasn't there. I was making coffee. It just all happened right in front of my screen.
But the stream was
You
watching.
heard
Yeah,
it.
the stream was watching. It was awesome.
Didn't you hear it on your your headphones?
No, I didn't actually at the time because I was so
Ah.
far away, like it cut out. It cut out, so I couldn't hear. Yeah, because I had low battery.
And then the
so it cut
fucking
out.
TTS Street
Yeah.
Justice.
Yeah. Street justice.
Street justice. Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, that was a good time though. But I feel like GTA RP, I like it's cool and all. I actually like watching it sometimes and everything, but like I feel like it's too like there's a lot to know. Like, and the viewers are very into GTA RP, so I feel like if I just fucked something up, people would get mad. Because like there's storylines and all this, I just feel like it's too much for me. I don't think I'd be a good fit. So I like funny RP and like joking and goofing around, improv type stuff.
Yeah, like improv RP.
Yeah,
where it just
improv
all is,
goofing
like...
around shit. I like that. You know, I
Yeah, you've done serious RP once, and
it was it was a little. It's too much, and then like setting up with everybody beforehand, figuring out the route we're gonna go with the series. It's too much work. It's just too much. Just you know.
Like when I do the RP with these two guys at Sea of Thieves, none of my characters are serious. They're all,
exactly. I like
they're
that.
all idiots.
They're both idiots.
Yeah,
They're all idiots.
That's what I like. You know.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the skeleton's name? I forget his
Oh
name.
boy.
What was it, just Bob? Wasn't his name just Bob?
Yeah, his
something
name
like
Bob.
that.
I fucking love Bob.
He speaks
He's
in
so
broken,
stupid.
incomplete sentences, and he's just an idiot.
Yeah, a perfect example is like when I was, we were playing the Olympic game and I was RPing DeLuca himself. How you doing? How you doing? And like chucking the, like it's like I like funny stupid shit like that.
Yeah,
prefer the
he was
goon
in
slacker.
work
Remember the one time I think you were
uh,
drunk and played Sea of Thieves and we were singing out Agent Pen 15.
Oh my god, that was what was that like? Fucking 6 years ago.
Years ago.
No, you were doing.
Had to
Weren't
be
you doing?
6 years
Wasn't that Hitman?
No, that was Sea of Thieves.
Oh, was it Sea of Thieves? Okay, all right.
It was Sea of Thieves.
All right.
It's been like
Because
6
all of a
years
sudden he
ago.
just in the middle of the Sea of Thieves was like, Agent Pen 15. It's fucking
I was drunk.
hilarious.
It was like,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
this must have been 6 years ago. Holy shit, I'm
Nostalgia,
getting so
bro.
old, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Some good
I
memories, some
think-
good times with so many good people over the years. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
It's been awesome.
Who?
God, I'm getting old, bro. We're all old.
Man.
Gonna be
I'm in my prime. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hell yeah, me too, baby.
Going back on friendship fees. When the first 2 weeks that I love telling this story because it makes this one person seem like a dick. So there was this one person that used to be in the community who was always like me. That's how they always were. And I won't say any names. It was a woman, so we'll just call her Woman for now. And I had just joined the Patreon. Now I had missed the hangout before, like my first week. So this is my second week in the Patreon, and I'm at this hangout. So I'm talking to my friend Ran and woman.
Oh my god, this must have been like 6 years ago.
Yeah, well, you remember Ran, of course.
Yeah,
Jane. Yeah, Jane. So I'm talking to them because Ran and I were really close at that time. We're good friends, and she was there, woman, and so woman's like, a whole bunch of people showed up. It was like 50 some odd people showed up. So when Nags finally shows up, Egg goes to talk to him to discuss what they're going to do next. There's too many people in this room, right? So they're off in a corner talking to each other. Tim, Egg, TJ's, some other people. So woman says, oh man, I hate when this happens. Now is basically they're going to split the room. And I was like, well, he's got it. There's too much people here. And Rand goes, yep, that's the way it's got to work. And so Egg comes by and goes, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take all the people that this is their first week are going to come hang out with Nags. So anybody, this is your first week, come hang. And there's a bunch of brand new people, random people, they all walk over. And so I, being a gentleman, went, well, this isn't my first week, so I'm not walking over there. I'm not doing that. And she goes, it's disgusting. Now they're going to call all the, what was the highest rank in that server? Do you remember? Godfather. Yeah, and she goes, now he's going to call over the Godfather. All these people that pay way too much money to be in this Patreon. It's like, it's sickening that these people pay all this money to be in this Patreon. And I'm just looking at her and I just go, yeah. And then Egg goes, okay, all the Godfathers. And I went, all right, I'll see you later. And just walked away. And she turns to Rand. Now Rand knew that I was Godfather. He already knew that, so he didn't say anything either. And she just turns to Rand. I could hear her behind me just go, "Oh my God, is he a Godfather?" And hung out with Nags that night.
Oh, it's good times, man. Good times. Good times. Good times.
It's why I constantly make the jokes. Like, imagine paying $100 a month to a person.
Good times.
I did that for two very simple reasons. One, when you were at that high tier, you get to have a one-on-one with Nags, and there was a whole bunch. I wanted to pick his brain so much, and I did.
Oh wow!
Like, I picked his
10
brain
gifted
so much.
subs.
Hey, Gal.
That's a lot.
Gal.
I am no
Hit the
possessed and
button
need
so we
help.
get back
Can
into
you
this
feel it?
conversation. Hit the fucking button.
End the bet now. Alright, these subs are for the bet I made with you. Change the number of subs from 10 to 20. I chose to end the bet now since my playthrough save of Baldur's Gate 3 broke due to the new update of the console version. Galbot, if that happened, you don't have to send anything. Galbot, bro.
Yeah, you absolute dipshit.
I know live or die by the gamble with our bets. I know how we are, but that is not your fault.
Nags
it's a void bet.
Nags is always a proponent of extenuating circumstances.
And that is one of them. That's not your fault. That's a void bet, Galbot. Thank you, though. Void bet,
thanks
dude.
for the subs.
Void bet. Crooked.
Should have said 30. Yeah, you're right, Crooked. You're right, Crooked.
Fucking Crooked, bro. Galbot, much respect, Galbot. Much love, bro. And I'm sorry about the crook fuck, dude. I'm sorry about that. That's a void bet, though, man. It's void.
So, like, I picked Nag's brain a lot while we did the one-on-ones, and then he spent the whole time just trying to like tell me about you, tell me about your whole life, tell me about everything.
Yeah, I like to learn about people. That's what I do.
And
like,
so,
I like that. As you see here from the stream, everybody knows that. Yeah.
Yeah, but then Nags and I both being from the Upper East Coast and both being guys that are outside of the world that you guys are in, that's kind of how we kind of like just
clicked.
Yeah, click, stayed friends.
We're normies.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, yo, normies.
Me and Captain talk sports and normie stuff, and everybody out. I go into the lobby, and everybody out in the lobby is talking about like anime and different things and everything. I'm like, what? I don't know any of that.
Remember? Okay, so it was the weirdest thing. We were both in one of the hangouts, and everybody was talking about this one anime. Like, the conversation brought up, they started talking about this one anime. You'd never seen it. I've obviously never seen it. And they're just talking, and you and I are both kind of standing there not saying a fucking thing. It's just you and I standing next to each other. And you had just had work done. Your father came by and just did like some work in your apartment at the time.
Oh my
God,
god!
I forget what he did.
Air conditioner, I bet you.
Yeah, that's right. You know, it's like, and I was like, so how'd that work out with your dad and the air conditioner? And then you and I had like a 20-minute conversation about how your dad fixed the air conditioner. And everybody, and then we noticed, like, after a while, we both turned back to look at the conversation. Everyone stopped talking about the anime, and we're just watching the two of us have a conversation about your air condition.
Because I used to record with the back in the day. I used to record with the VR headset, right? And I'd have to do it, and it would get so hot in the room just because it's a small room, just everything, and I couldn't put the AC on, and I'd have the AC out the window. It was an old AC thing. It would just go, and I can't. Everybody hears.
It's loud.
It's loud. So I'd have to have it off. I'd be sweating, like my gray shirt would be like black. I'd be drenched, bro. Drenched. So I'd have to take breaks and like be right back. And then go stand at the window unit and just be like, oh my God. And then until my dad was like, listen, you know, let me try to see what I could do. And he installed one that was quiet that actually like goes towards the outside, you know, one of those like internal ones. And he did all the installation, everything for me. And yeah.
And so I'm sitting there as the normie who's like done that stuff. I was like, oh, so did he do this? Did he do that? He goes, oh yeah, he did all this. He did all that. I was like, oh, your dad's pretty
Split
handy.
system,
And then
yes.
him and I start talking about what he was doing with your uncle's house, right?
Yeah,
Started doing with like your uncle's house, and we're just talking about that. And then by the end of the conversation, well, towards the like dip of the conversation, we all just turn and look, and everyone's just staring at us, listening to us talk about home maintenance and air conditioner installation. It's like,
That's
oh,
funny
was your
stuff.
anime not that popular that now it's air conditioner installation is the
I
new topic
remember
of
that.
conversation? And there was that one time I forced you to stare at Zen's thighs. I was screaming at you the whole time. Look at him! Don't stop staring at him!
And I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Those are good times.
Yeah, good times. And I still claim I don't know who the hell Zen is, even though I've met her on several occasions. Had multiple one-way conversations with her.
Because we'd all play beer pong. Like, we'd all have the whole room filled with like 50 people. We'd all line up. We'd have beer pong games. It was really fun, man. Those are good times.
Yo, Hobby, you're right.
That's your friend next? Yeah, exactly.
You know what, Nags? I'll do you a favor.
What?
I'm gonna ask some mutual friends of ours who are streamers if they want to put together a streamer hangout session in there, and if I can get enough people together, I'll set it up through. I guess through Zen. I'll get Zen to do it because she's probably has the most connections with everybody.
Bro,
Yeah,
that
she
girl
probably
is,
has a lot of connections.
bro,
Yeah.
that girl
And then-
is extremely busy. Good luck.
No, I mean like Zen. Now it's up to you. You pick the day that you're available to do this with everybody. Go do
Good
it.
luck.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's I use the word friend loosely. It's more like mortal enemy. But I can talk to her about it.
They were good times, though. Good memories.
See if I can get you a new memory of hanging out in there with all those people. Imagine Chibi making that.
She popped by
hangout.
once a couple of years ago. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a good time.
Yeah, she blocked me at that hangout.
Based.
That's
Yeah, it's
fun.
been a long time.
Yo, the Italian stallion isn't. Who you talking
15
about,
minutes,
Redman?
boys!
To the game?
Yeah, up to the game. 15 minutes.
Oh, shit, let me fucking switch my TV over.
Oh boy.
Heard Chibi got distracted and died to a skeleton captain.
Is
Oh,
it,
boy.
Chibi's your Oshi, right, Davey?
Yep. I think she's the funniest human being on the planet.
She is pretty funny. I'll give
And now we know what's wrong with him.
And I believe Davey has no taste.
It's all right. That don't bother
Sorry.
me.
I don't have an Oshi. You know who my Oshi is? Nags. That's my
Oh,
Oshi.
I thought you were gonna say Jack Black.
That's a pretty sad Oshi.
Yeah, man. I'm sad right now, aren't you? Everyone's like, isn't Violet your wife? I'm like, yeah, maybe at one point, not anymore.
Honestly, I can
She
see
forgot that she said that to me. She forgot that she's like, I'm sorry, I got married, and I forget what it was something that she did, and then she's like, oh look, my hubby showed up. I was like, we're not married. You told me you got married.
Amazon Prime free, bro.
Can't let that sub expire during the post-season.
Thank you for 3 years, Jordan. Thank you.
Hey, yo, Prime? Out of 15 quintillion streamers on the Twitch platform, you chose Nags21 to give your Prime to. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It's actually 15 quintillion and 7, to be exact. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't forget to carry the 2.
Yeah, and they carry the 2. Multiply by pi.
Starting to get nervous. 12 minutes, baby. I'll get out of here in 5 minutes, so I'm all prepared. So 7:55, I'll hop out.
Well, you got to put on. Did you already put on your heart rate monitor?
Oh, let me go do that. Be right back. Thank you.
Okay. So I know I got here late for the mod talk. It started at noon. I was at work. I was at work.
Technically, so was I.
Yeah, I saw you in chat. I'm like, you could just join.
Yeah, but when I get home, I don't. Okay, listen. I work in a factory where it's screaming machinery for 8 to 10 hours every day. So when I get home, I'm tired of yelling. So I need a chance to not yell. So I take my time to just cool off. And then once you said, "Hey, you can join the VC," you remember I joined the VC. I was just like, "There we go."
Yeah.
It wasn't until you guys engaged me in conversation that I had to turn on BlackRock, and there it is. Boom! Now I'm on. This is me on now. I'm on a stream. I have to be on all the time. I can't be regular old cat in BlackRock
But
when I'm not
Max,
on a
if
stream.
you can hear me, you said you want to do like a flight sim thing with all the mods again. Just give me some days that you won't be available, and then I'll see if I can get times from people. Like days you know for sure that you won't.
You mean will be available, not won't.
No. Days you won't be, you know.
Oh, so you can put it with everybody. Oh, for everybody. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, so I can
Yeah, I
plan
wanna do that
around
again.
those days.
Oh, I want to do that again. All right, I got this on. There you go. I got you.
Like say leave it for like a
Yes.
convention, like a certain weekend,
Yes.
or if you're got like a thing with like Chad Mom or like a thing with family. I'll just plan around that.
Got it.
I'll also
Yeah,
talk to
Meme
Captain
Thief,
about those
we
days.
all saw it. You screwed up by spelling the shortest word in your sentence.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
Meme
Meme
Thief.
Yeah. That's what to get, Meme Thief.
Something to think about, Mean Thief.
Yeah, something to think about.
Did Screaming Machinery prepare you for Tier 2, Tier 3 streams? No. I'm just a natural showman. Get wrecked.
Did Scarling fall
Natural
asleep
Showman
in
and also
VC?
plenty of improv nights.
Yes. I do miss improv.
Also, Scarling is definitely passed out or something.
Improv was another fun one back in the day. All these like old school fun things. Improv was fun. That was awesome. You guys had it set up.
My
really
favorite characters from improv are the Red Rocket and Webman.
And what?
Webman. When Nag's like cooking that helium balloon, just fucking and just starting, "I am Webman" or something.
Oh, you're talking about Patriot.
Old improv.
Yeah,
old
nerd
improv.
Patriot nerd hangouts. Not the reinvention improv, which that was my favorite
no.
time. And the reinvention improv was my favorite time with PJs, me, Rad, not Rad.
No, I'm talking about old improv with like Yop Doggy.
Yeah,
Those
Yop and
those.
PJs and and all them. And Egg. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were fun. I had a lot of fun with them. Me and Curry.
I haven't
always
heard of
had
an
lot
egg in
fun
a
with them.
hot minute.
Yeah. Well, I always loved it when we would get a day where all three of us, our schedules aligned, and it was me, Curry, and Johnny. When the three of us would be on at the same
you three
time,
are, like, content
we'd
machines.
have to talk to each other to figure out who was going to go on stage because all three of us could not be on stage at the same fucking time. We're like, no, we can't put all three of us on stage at the same time. We have to pick who's going up. But now Johnny's his own entity. He's got his own thing going on. Yeah.
It was,
Curry's still big
literally
in it.
like who we would do whose line is it anyway. It was just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It literally was like that.
Change.
Yeah.
It was the best. Yeah,
Have a
I'm
good
getting
time.
the nerves. I'm nervous. I'm getting the nerves.
Yeah, I can see
Josh.
the timer. It's coming soon.
Yeah.
Josh, someone must have gifted it to you. I didn't gift it to you though, if you're wondering.
Gift what?
No, he
No
owns.
Man's Sky.
He just found out he owns No Man's Sky.
Oh.
Well,
Does
you'll have
Mags
a
own
fun
No
time
Man's
with
Sky?
it, Josh. I don't know what your. He probably does, and just never plays it.
Yeah, probably,
Probably
downloads
does
it
own
on
it.
accident.
down.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very good at calm myself down if I take a deep breath and just chill.
Just chill, bro.
But then I could instantly get excited. 'Cause it starts soon. I get nervous if I start thinking about it, and everything's gonna happen. Oh boy! And then I start getting excited again.
Yep, there goes your heart rate. There it goes.
I start thinking about it and like, okay. Oh boy.
Christ, my guy. Take a fucking chill pill, won't you?
This dude.
Yeah, we're gonna
This
get you an
fucking
opioid
guy.
enema in a second if you don't calm down.
Oh boy.
Opioid suppository.
Hmm.
Title of my autobiography.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the title of my
I've
autobiography.
read it. It's an
Opioid
interesting story.
suppository. Yep. It's not as much of a pain in the ass as you think. See what I did there? See what I did?
See what you did
I
there.
Alright, let me
was
start
waiting for
setting
that
up.
one.
Let me start setting up. You guys talk. Oh boy, here it is. Oh man.
You're feeling nice on a spiritual level.
So we got about 2 more minutes until
Oh
you're
my
gonna
god,
bail,
the
right?
Mets. Yes. Yeah, the Mets don't have to bat first, finally, bro.
So in this 2 minutes left, we're going to go over a few things just so that you people are aware. So remember that the next Tier 2, Tier 3 monthly madness stream will be held on October 27th. That's a Sunday, normal time.
It is a Sunday.
And also, if you're in Tier 2, Tier 3, look out for more mandatory movie nights in the future. We got plenty planned out. We made a whole list of movies we're going to watch in the future.
What is it?
So-
The next one should be Cat in the Hat, though, right?
Yeah, and remember mandatory.
Yeah, remember, it's mandatory. Mandatory movie night. But yeah, but we have a whole list. We're going to watch Kung Pao Enter the Fist, Dick Tracy, Roger Rabbit, Cat in the Hat, Dune from 1984, Fuck You, Davey. Hook, Monty Python, Holy Grail, Mystery Men, Pixels, starring Adam Sandler, Dredd, which is Carl Urban as Judge Dredd, Tucker and Dale versus Evil, Army of Darkness, The Replacements. Nags, you should watch that with us if you're able to. Have you ever watched The Replacements?
No, I've never seen it.
You never saw that? The Keanu Reeves football movie? Never watched that? Oh, you'd love it. It's great. And Smoking Aces. So that's what's on our list so far.
If it's
And-
mandatory, what about all the women in the Discord?
That's funny, Kento. You're banned.
Thank you.
Natural funny. Yeah, someone
What? I don't get it.
Because it's not womanatory.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. You're so fucking dumb. So fucking
Anyway, so that's all the time we have. So thank you all for enjoying this long extended mod time while Nags took Chad Mom to the airport. So everyone that was here today, we had Lith who did a bulk of the work. Thank you, Lith, for being here. We had Tech Guy pop in a little bit, so thank you, Tech Guy, for being here.
Ruined the song.
And then who else was here who's not currently? Lord DF, who had to go to sleep because he's on the European time, so thank you, Lord. Anybody else pop in that I'm not aware of?
Fan was here
Fan
for like
showed
a
up for
second.
like 10 seconds.
Suo Fan, who showed up for 10 seconds. Fuck you, Fan. And hope you break your leg in some weird manner.
Whoa!
No, in a weird manner, like he's
In a
trying
weird-
to do like a fancy move in the bedroom and breaks his leg. That's what
What
I hope. But still here today to say goodbye for themselves is Davey. Davey.
Goodbye.
Josh the Carrot.
Goodbye.
And we have Kento.
Yo, have a good time. All work hard, play hard, be hard.
Okay. We also have Scarling, who's definitely not asleep. We also have Violet. If that's what you want, I got you. Let's go, baby. I mean, and then we also have the sultry sounds of SSB.
See you later, chat. See you later, next. Have fun.
And we have the mod who is the modest. It's unfair. Okay. All right.
Captain, Liz said for you to pass on a message.
Yes, and the message is they suck. Chat sucks. That's what Liz wants you to know. You all suck. Anyway, I have been your host, the host with the most, Captain Blackrock, reminding you all to stay weird, be yourself, and fuck the locals. We'll catch you next time. Okay, bye.
Thank you so
Have
much,
merch.
everyone.
Don't forget merch.
Let's go gambling! Thank you so much,
Oh my
everyone.
God.
Thank you so much for the help today. Seriously, thank you. It was amazing. You guys are awesome. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Thank
Have
you so
fun.
seriously.
Bye.
Save
See
the
you
day.
later.
Bye, guys.
Okay,
Thank
bye.
you. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Let's go gamble. Got some nerves. This is a very big game. Let's break this down on what the fuck could possibly happen here. I'm gonna let you know. You know what? While we wait too, let's also get a message from the captain. Well, he's not the captain, but he's going to. The man you've never.
Heck yeah!
I'm so nervous.
Wanted to wait until Nags came back and for the mod call to finish before I sent this so as to not interrupt. Thank you again, mods. Wanted to give a proper shout out to the Hive Mind for helping to break AK Scarlet VT's all-time hype train record when we raided her on Monday. For everyone involved in the effort, give yourself a round of applause for a job well done. Another hype train record broken, you love to see it. You are all true Giga Chads in my book, Nag
Heck
Cool.
yeah.
Yo,
Thank you
Prime
for
Street,
the heck
bro.
yeah, and very well read, very well said, because she is amazing. And Chaos, you're a new pog. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, new pog. We got 8 minutes left of the game till the game starts. Thank you so much. I did want to play this. This is the guy. Before the game starts, this is the guy that you all said you have shipped everybody to the moon and to China and back on this Mets team. You have yelled at every single person except one. There's one player you have not yelled at, and it's like they could do no wrong in your eyes. This entire playoffs, you have literally yelled at every single Met. Lindor is the only one that you have not yelled at all, or sent them anywhere. Everybody else has been shipped away. Everyone. Diaz, all the way to Pete, all the way to Nimmo, everybody. Except him. Now, I saw this. I thought this was just very humbling. This is the team leader, basically the leader of the team. Remember, I keep, the religious stuff out of it, but what a fucking humble dude, bro. What a fucking humble dude. Like, look at this. Oh, it's really low.
Have a hard time performing, whether for whatever reason it might be. When you first hit the playoffs, you've done well ever since. Is there something? Can you acknowledge that?
I'm sorry that it's low.
The same game as it is during the regular season, that it does take a little bit of a mental adjustment to be able to perform in October. Yeah.
Can you not hear it at all? It's really low. I'm very sorry. It's really low. Let me see if I could. Here, let me download it and then I could play it. I'm gonna try downloading it. It's the video. It's the video. It's the video. I'll download it. All right, there we go. Perfect. I'll download it like that. Oh, maybe this will work.
We've seen a number of.
Can I make this go all the way up? Okay, download. I'm gonna download it. And then I could probably boost it up through here.
We've seen a number of elite players that.
That's still really low.
Did we ever talk to AI Nags about beating the Phillies? Last I remember, he
did.
thought the game was still playing.
We did. It's so low. Oh, it's just sorry. It's so low. I can't. We only got like 4 minutes. Basically, I'll quote. I'll quote. It said, "I thank the Lord for helping me be able to contribute in the postseason. There's a lot of pressure, and that pressure is a blessing. I've sat home this time of year, and it sucks. To be in the postseason right now is fantastic." It was just very, very awesome. And then there was Otani on Lindor, which was really cool.
I know you've said.
Oh. Oh. It's the honest assessment. Oh, I messed up here. Oh, yeah. Can we get it? How much time is left? Oh, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. It's an ad. Hold on. Hopefully that's the right video. 4 minutes. I'm glad I'm not showing this video. This is a dude. What the fuck? It's a good thing I'm not. Bro. Actually a naked guy, but like it's being blocked. And it's North Country Smokehouse. It's a fucking steak thing or something. Okay, here we go.
Base. Feel good. We've seen you shoot ground ball. Dave said one.
A difference in experience for you in this postseason.
Alex Rodriguez. And again, this is my first experience in the postseason. How do you fix that? Make sure, physical.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
Do you think I would pop fly? Of the Dogs and
let me see if I could just actually get the clip. Oh, here. Here. I think this is it. Ah, all right. I think we got it. Hopefully it's loud enough. Hopefully it's loud enough. Any
of him as a player.
Ah, okay. Got it. All right. It's on Facebook for some reason. Don't ask why. You guys should be able to see.
The runner-up to you for MVP in the regular season. What are your impressions of him as a player?
Talking about
レギュラーシーズンからチームを引っ張ってると思いますし、それだけ素晴らしい選手ですし、会えば笑顔で挨拶して素晴らしいグッドガイですし、はい、僕も好きな選手の一人ではあるので、ただレギュラーシーズンとポストシーズン、全く別物ではあると思うので、変な話、僕がレギュラーシーズンに残した成績っていうのも関係ないですし。そこはポストシーズンに自分自身も引っ張ることなく、ポストシーズンはポストシーズンで本当にチームが勝てればそれでいいっていう、そういう気持ちで、リンドラー選手ももちろんそういう気持ちでやってると思いますし、お互いが、そういう気持ちで、素晴らしい試合ができればなと思ってます。My impression of him is that he's a really good guy. He smiles a lot. I do feel like he's leading the club as well, and I think both of us are in this position where, what we did in the regular season is over, and what matters is how we produce, what we produce during the postseason. So I do feel like we're perhaps connected in the same sense.
That was a really good answer by Otani. This is just a really good GOAT answer, respectful answer. I like shit like that between star players. That was just a respectful answer. Like that. Like to see the respect back and forth. Oh. All right, boys. 1 minute. Here we go. Oh, man. All right. True class. I love that between that. I love that. Tough question to be honest. What's he supposed to say? He stinks? They love that kind of drama. Well, you could answer it in a numerous bunch of ways, You don't even have to give respect to your opponent. You could be like, I don't really think about that stuff. I'm more focused on me and the team and working for. You don't have to give any compliment at all. You don't have to do any of that. You'd be like, I'm not thinking about that. To be honest, to give respect like that, it's a especially Japanese culture like that. Like respect is a big thing. So that's awesome. It's good for the sport. Things like that. I love that. It's good for the sport. But yeah, he doesn't have to say anything. He'd be like, I'm not focused on
Hey,
that
isn't
stuff.
there a product from Lindt Chocolate with the name Lindor? People leave.
I think there's a Lindor chocolate or something like that because everybody was saying that when you guys first like met Lindor, like learned about him. Baby. You guys are like the chocolate.
7
So-
lucky years on this ship.
Yeah, the Mets are wearing the black uniforms for Severino, who's pitching, because that's what he likes. 7 years, Ice Hammer. Now, let's break this down as we're waiting. Why this game is very important. If the Mets could win this game, they'll be up 2-1, of course, right? That leaves 2 games left in New York. With a possibility to win those 2 to end it. But what's more important with that win,
Amazon Prime's free, bro.
if the Mets could jump early and work their bullpen, it is going to be so bad for the Dodgers. Especially for their bullpen game. If the Mets could jump out early, and if Severino could keep the Dodgers low, and the Mets jump out early and a lot, and really work the counts and get into their bullpen early, it's going to be so big for the Mets going forward. So we got to keep our eyes on that. That's what we're praying for. Like, when I'm talking huge, like huge. It will be so
By
huge.
the way, for the new P up in chat, this is most likely their first time seeing Severino. How was his performance in the regular season?
So Severino, if I had to get his performance, is good. Not the greatest,
Good
but
luck,
not bad.
Nance. I've been watching all of these games lately, but I'm gonna try to fix my sleep cycle. I'm here in spirit chat.
Did he
Don't
just-
let Guma win. Nag hands up, hold the line.
1 pitch, 1 out to Ohtani. Okay, bro. Flex, thank you. Bad Gamer Dad, 4 years. Thank you. Ground, 1 pitch, 1 out. 1 pitch, 1 out. It is so big for the Mets to, like, really get into their bullpen. If the Mets could get into their bullpen and grab a win this game, but really dig deep into their bullpen, it puts the Mets at such a good spot to do some big things. Of course, I want the Cards or Mets to win World Series, but Ohtani really deserves a ring. He's so lucky he didn't get the Trout. I know, man. I know. How I look at it, he could. He's got a long contract for a while with the Dodgers, and the Dodgers are a fucking amazing team. They'll get a ring sometime. Not this year. I can't have them do it this year. This is not the year. It's got to be the Mets. That's how I look at it. Not this year. They're in the fucking playoffs every fucking year, bro. Not the Mets. I gotta wait fucking 15 years. I had to wait fucking 9, 10, all the way to the World Series back in 2000. No. This is a once in a blue moon for these Mets. They're in the playoffs all the fucking time. Not this year, please. All right. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Mookie Betts. Severino's pitcher, we got 1 out. 3 balls, 2 strikes. We got a full count. Full count right now. Full count right now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. There is 1 out. Ohtani grounded out to start it off. And we got a strikeout. We got Ohtani on a first pitch ground out. We got a strikeout to Mookie Betts from Severino. 2 outs, baby. 2 outs. Let's go. Oh, my God. Great start. Great start. Still only about 7 pitches thrown. Now remember, yeah, Severino on fire, sure. This is the first at-bats from these Dodgers, right? Remember what we talked about when a pitcher goes through the rotation, like from the at-bats? It's like an Elden Ring boss. Don't forget that. You know, the first time you see that Elden Ring boss, you like insta-die, right? Because you're like, what the fuck
Hey
does he do?
Nags, a little off topic,
Yeah.
but I'm getting close to getting everything connect for my manga. The middle section of the writing is getting close for the other chapters to start connecting, so that I can get this manga started and let you have a copy of this sometime soon, maybe here in about a year or 2.
Hey!
Magmat Cheer 400.
Okay, Sandweave. Okay, bro.
He says it's the Mets' year to win in the top of the first inning. Give it 2 innings and he'll be saying other stuff and stressing on.
Correct. That is exactly how it goes. And that's how it's been going for many years. So, yes, he is right. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Right now, there are 2 outs, nobody on base. We're in the top of the first inning. We are playing at Citi Field. We're in New York right now. Mets are playing in New York. The crowd is definitely going fucking nuts right now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, boy. Come on. 2 balls, 2 strikes. An Ohtani first pitch ground out and 2 strikeouts. Let's go! On Freddie Freeman! Woo! Oh, my. Let's go. It's a good start. 1, 2, 3 innings. What an inning. Great start. You gotta remember. Magic Apprentice, thank you for the 27 years. Bro, it's the first chill. Lamau, every squash, I don't think you understand. Every out, every pitch matters in playoffs. Every pitch goes towards that pitch count, which adds to the chess match of this entire 7-game series. For who's going to bring in a bullpen, who's going to use who, and who's going to use what. 3 outs like that on a round, less than 15 pitches, is insane. Is huge. We need that each inning. So yeah, damn right I'm super pumped. What happens if he gets 3 outs there with 30 pitches, right? I'm a ball player, I know, so you should know how important this is for every single pitch. So this is what it's like to hear a New Yorker being excited about baseball. This is what it's like. So you should know how important every pitch is. Every single pitch matters. Every single one. This ain't game 80 of the regular season. This is a tie 1-1 with the juggernaut Dodgers, who's the MV3 all the way at the top from Ohtani. Ohtani, Mookie Betts to Freeman. You got the MV3 right there. It's very important. But remember, so like the first lineup, when a pitcher encounters the first lineup, I like to give the example of like Elden Ring. When you go to see an Elden Ring boss, you get your ass kicked when you first see the boss, right? You go in there, you're like, what does he do? And you're rolling, you're just like, okay, he does that, and you fucking die, right? You're like, what the fuck? Second time you go in there, you're like, all right, I know he does that move, you're dodging a little bit, you're getting some attacks, you're working him down. You die, right? Then you'll get to like phase 2, and you'll be like, okay, I got to phase 2, I know how phase 1 goes, all right? Phase 2, and then after that, you eventually kill him, right? That's the same thing with pitching, with batters. When they don't know what the pitcher's gonna do, and they really haven't seen him, it's kind of like that with an Elden Ring boss. But once you get the familiarity, what he throws, how fast he's throwing in, what his pitches are, you kind of get the feel of things. So that's why the first rotation of batters is always the easiest, right? Sometimes they could just pick you up right away. Sometimes you ever have that boss you first tried, you're like, how the fuck? You were just feeling it? You just went in there first try, maybe 1 death? You're like, what the fuck? Yo, your build was good? You were just locked in somehow? Sometimes that happens. So think of it like that. That for a pitcher facing the first round of the lineup, then the second time around, then the third. And that's why you bring in a relief pitcher, because now it's a new pitcher that they have to figure out again. You don't want your pitcher. You want your pitcher to go long, but as long as he's not getting shelled. All right, Lindor leading us off, baby. This is a very, very big game. If the Mets could take this game, man, it would set them up like really, really good. And especially if they could if they could get Buehler out of this game early, whether it be by working up the count or whether it by just shelling him, would be so fucking big for the Mets. You have no idea. Ball 1. 2 balls, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes for Lindor. Oh, he got... Bro! Oh, my God. Oh, he gave it a little bit of a ride. Okay. It's okay. He gave it a little bit of a ride. It's okay. 1 out. Gave that a little bit of a ride, bro.
Team is doing so well. My first game was in 2004 at Shea and got to see David Wright play.
Hey, the captain, David Wright.
You deserve this. Lifelong fans need a dub.
Much love.
Always glad to be here.
13 years, Tinkaton. Yeah, dude, the captain, man. David Wright. It's just a shame what happened to him, man. Just seeing him sometimes so skinny now, it just, like, breaks my heart. One of the kindest guys, just great role model, David Wright. Amazing Met. Captain, always. All right, we got 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the first inning. No balls, 1 strike.
Tier 3 sub.
TCB, 3 Dodgers.
Hey Nags, I like the Mets, but honestly I think the Dodgers are just too strong. The Dodgers have a very strong pitching
Absolutely.
rotation. I'd love to see the Mets move on, but it's just hard to bet on them.
Absolutely. On paper, when you look at it, it's David versus Goliath. The thing the Mets have, a little bit of magic and heart, and hopefully that could do enough. But tied at 1-1, but you're 100% right. When you look at it on paper, it's a no contest, you know? It's a no contest. But the Phillies had that same one against the Mets. You looked at it on paper.
Next.
You looked at it on paper, you're
I
like,
don't
there's
understand
no way.
anything about
You never know.
baseball rules, but I always enjoy watching every year the World Series.
now you know, heck yeah.
Let's go Mets, yeah.
Hey, it is... Listen, baseball... Scarlett, cover your ears for this one. I'm a big baseball fan. I watch all the Met games. I watch baseball all year round. But for majority, baseball's boring. It is. It's boring when it... The playoffs, though, the World Series, the playoffs and everything, with the crowd, with every pitch mattering, and the strategy, it is so exciting. Sky, I said cover your ears! Me, it's not boring to me, but I know to the average person, we got a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 3 balls, 2 strikes. We got 1 out. Working that count, baby, Vientos. Work that count. Wait for your pitch, Vientos. Wait for your pitch. Oh. Swing strike. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. 2 outs. 2 outs. 2 outs. Actually, I wanted to see. They are leaving. Dude, you had Nimmo. You have Nimmo starting today, man. And you put JD Martinez in. I just looked at the lineup now. I don't like that move. I don't like putting JD Martinez in. I would rather put in Trevor in. Trevor has better numbers against Bueller. Has better numbers. Is high. I don't like putting JD Martinez in the spot. Winker, a.k.a. Trevor. Volenstein. 37 years. 37 years, Volenstein. I'm going to play the Tier 3 few right after this pitch. In play, no out! Maybe I shouldn't, Let's go, Nimmo! Me personally, let's go, Nimmo! Getting the single. Me personally, I would have let Nimmo DH. I would have put Trevor, a.k.a. Winker, to play in the outfield. That's what I would have done. I don't like the I don't like the Martinez move to put Martinez in. That's just me. I'm not the manager though. I react to content and VTubers, so what do I know? That's just me though. I'm just saying, I wouldn't do that. I'm a React Andy, and I react to VTubers and media share, and I'm a variety gamer, bro. I mean, what do I know? And a speedrunner. I guess I could say I'm a speedrunner too. What do I fucking know? Do you ever get that ad on Twitter that says, I interview JD Martin all the time, after every single tweet? Every single one. Every fucking time. I know the exact ad you're talking about, Scarlett. Because we just read baseball Twitter all the time. All the time, in the replies everywhere. 2 balls, 1 strike. We got one man on first. 2 outs. Man on first. Big Pete's up. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pete's been working these counts really good in this series. Love to see it. It's been good.
Next.
When I went to Citi Field in late July to see the Mets against the Braves, it was so nice. I was on the second deck along the first baseline and I got to see Lindor hit a home run too.
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
freaking fun.
Oh, that's awesome. It's right, Jakes. It's beautiful there. Hey, working that count, Big Pete, to 3-2, bro. Not chasing. I am loving it, Pete. Wait for your pitch, baby. Why is my heart rate at 110? I'm nervous. This is a big game. This is a very big game. Like, this is a big game. This is gonna really fuck with the chess match going on here. This is a very important game for game 3. I'm serious. This is a big game. Oh, Pete fouls it off. That's awesome, Jake. That's awesome. Hey, Whiskey! 14 years, Whiskey!
Hey Nags, you've heard this hundreds of times already. but as someone who isn't very interested in baseball, you've got me very invested in this series.
strikeout from Pete.
Let's go Mets.
Hey,
It's all about the Mets.
I don't care if I heard it 100 times. I don't care if I hear it 500. I don't care if I hear it 1,000 times. Every time I hear it, it's like it's brand new to me and feels the exact same as the first time I heard it. 14 years whiskey. Thank you. I love that. No, you're not gonna send Pete off to China. You're not gonna send Pete off to China. So you told... Wait, squash it's Josh. He goes, regardless, love the energy. Much love, squash it's Josh. But you go, bro, chill. It's the first, and you're the one sitting there spamming the Gurr emotes. Go Dodgers. I see what you're trying. I see what you're doing, bro. It makes sense now. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. It makes sense now. I see what you're doing, bro. I see it. I see it. I see it. Hot take here, bro. Hot take. Game 2, when we saw one of the best plays in that entire game for me, what I thought, well, it's really 2 plays. Wasn't the Grand Slam. I thought that was, obviously, that was the key to winning the game, right? That deflated everything. That was like the main play. But another was Pete stealing second base in the 9th inning. Stealing second base and then busting his ass home and just getting home by this much on a slide. That was so huge.
As a Dodgers
so
fan,
huge.
I can
Even though
accurately
it was
say
7-3,
Walker Buehler fell
so
off
huge.
hard. He never adjusted to throwing post Tommy John, and
After
on a
his Tommy John
contract
surgery,
year
yeah.
that's gonna bite him badly. He can't even pitch against the Marlins. The fucking Marlins.
Thank you. Yeah, but you also don't know what you're gonna get with him. You don't know what you're gonna get with him. He's, you know.
I feel like out of
You don't
everyone, Trevor probably has some crazy superstitious that lead to whether or not he's in the lineup, and he's just so crazy the managers go with it.
But you know how he pitched in October. I know this is like pre, you know, the Tommy John and everything, but like he's got that fire for October baseball, which is what I'm worried about. Can his energy and everything kind of make up for, you know, he's not going to get rattled. So you don't have to worry about that with Buehler up there. He's not going to get rattled. He's great postseason pitcher, you know. So we'll have to see. We're on the top of the 2nd inning. But I also agree, Miss Kitty Mama, with Trevor having some crazy superstitions, 100%. He's probably like, I'll sit. But I really think they should have put him in. I don't like him on the bench for this. I don't like JD Martinez in there. Nothing again. He's a veteran. He's good. I keep going with the hot hands, man. He hasn't really played. I don't like the move. I would have gave Nimmo a little breather, let him DH. So, yeah, Muncie's jumped up the lineup because he's hot. We got some mix-ups with the Mets lineup. They moved Mr. OMG, Iglesias down. They moved Marte up. Marte's been hot. Well, that's what you got to do during these series. Once we're hot, you got to ride them out, move them up. You know, you got to move people down. You got to sub people out. You got to ride the hot hands. You got 2 balls, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes. Oh, 3 balls, no strikes. Do they still do replacement runners? I can't remember the real term. You mean a pinch runner is what it's called. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's called a pinch runner. 3 balls, no strikes. Oh, we got a... Wow, he swung at 3-0. So, a big thing in baseball, when you have 3 balls and no strikes, 95% of the time, the player is not going to swing. The pitcher's going to usually throw it right down the middle. And the player, 95% of the time, is not going to swing. They usually take for ball 4. But a player will swing once in a while. Ball 4. Muncie's going first. A player will swing once in a while. Some guys get the green light, exactly, because they know it's going to be a direct fastball, most likely, right down the plate. So they swing. A funny thing with that, I'll talk about it. A funny thing with that, like, Fernando Tatis got in a lot of trouble because of baseball etiquette one time. Their bases were loaded, and it was 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes. And Fernando Tatis, he's on the Padres, one of the best Padres players. He was up at the time. The unwritten rule, right? The Padres were up a bajillion to 0. Something like that. I don't know the exact score, but the Padres were up a fuck ton, right? They were up a ton. And Fernando Tatis had 3-0. Up that much, your team's winning by a fuck ton. 3-0, you're gonna not swing. You're supposed that's the unwritten rule because you're up so much. Okay, I'm a little nervous. You got 2 balls already. He swung and hit a grand slam, and he got in trouble by his coach because of the etiquette. Fucking baseball. It's like you're supposed to not try anymore after you're up so much. I don't like that stuff. Come on, Severino. All right, 2 balls, 1 strike. I don't like that stuff. I think those are stupid because basically you're telling the player to not play. But I also get the respect portion. It's weird. 2 balls, 2 strikes. There's no mercy rule in the MLB, no. 2 balls, 2 strikes. What kind of respect is it to go easy on your opponent? See how you guys are like half and half, like, it's about respect, though, for the other team. You're like, what is it? Respect to go easy on opponent? This is why it's just weird. It's weird unwritten rules. So you have a counter for each. Oh, can we get a DP? Double play? Double play? There's 1. Did you get... Oh, did that drop? Don't tell me that dropped. Oh, my God. I just saw the ball, I think, come out. Oh, my God. I saw the ball. Oh, my God.
Next.
I thought it was about not physically straining your players when you're already winning.
I thought it was about not physically... You're correct. That's what... a lot of the things, yeah. But, I mean, swinging isn't really straining them. But also, it depends on how much you're winning by. If you're winning by a lot, you know that. So, what happened? Yeah, we're in the top of the 2nd inning. Do I think Trevor Bauer will return to the MLB? No. I don't think so. I don't think a team will take it. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. And my thoughts on Trevor Bauer, they're neutral. I feel like the court case is done, okay? I don't really know much about the court case. I can't really talk. I can't talk on it because I don't know much about it. But I mean, if it's all settled and done, all right, then it's in the past now. They settled, right? Now, can he play baseball again if he wanted to? I don't. Again, I don't know the details of the court case, so I don't want to. Did he just get hit by a pitch or something? Oh, foul ball. So I don't know. But you know, whatever. It's not. I don't have enough knowledge to really comment on it, so I'll just leave it no comment. I don't know. I don't think he'll ever play again in the MLB. We go 1 ball, 1 strike. I don't know much about the whole situation to really make comments, so I'll just no comment, honestly. 2 balls, 1 strike. Yeah, it's a very tricky topic, so I'll just no comment.
Next.
I'm not educated enough in it. Why do you look like you're desperately holding in a gallon of piss? Because I'm a Mets fan. 2 balls, 1 strike. No outs. Top of the 2nd inning. In play outs, please be a double play. Please be a double play. Oh my God. That's moving up the road. That's Jesus. All right, 1 out. 2nd and 3rd, man. A base hit brings in 2 runs. Holy shit. Also, a fly ball will bring in a sacrifice fly if it's deep enough. So, good news and bad news. The good news is we're getting near the bottom of the lineup. So that's the good news. The bad news is it's the Dodgers. There really isn't that much of a bottom of the lineup. And the other bad news is a sacrifice fly even brings in a run. So a strikeout here is like a necessity. Because if it's a ground ball, they're not going to throw it home. They're going to get the out at first.
Let's go Mets.
Oh no, go foul. All right, no balls, 2 strikes. 5 years, Killsy. After this at bat, I will play it for you, Killsy. 5 years at tier 3. Thank you so much. And 15 years at tier 2, Axel. Thank you. I will play for the both of you after this at bat. A strikeout would be so monstrous right now. It's like desperately needed. 1 ball, 2 strikes. A strikeout would be so massive. A base hit, it would be so brutal. Oh, foul ball, okay. Come on, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Severino. You need a K here, bro. You need a strikeout, man. Oh, another foul ball. Good at bat. All right. You got 2 balls. I mean, 1 ball, 2 strikes. You got 1 out. 1 out right now. Man, on 2nd and 3rd, we're in the top of the 2nd inning. The series is tied 1-1. Here we go. This is a very crucial at bat. Oh, please be strike 3. Show it to me. Oh, it's going to be a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. They are running up his pitch count. They absolutely are. There's a great at-bat. All at-bats for the Dodgers here. Oh my god, he's fouling it off, man. Jeez, he is like battling. This is a great at-bat by Smith. A strikeout would really just kind of... Yeah, yo, Smith is battling, man. It's crazy. He's battling. Gotta give him credit. He's guarding the plate, man. Oh, please. Oh my god, he's worked a full count too. Here we go. Yeah, they want to do the same thing. They want to wear out the Mets bullpen. Absolutely. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Got a full count right now. Full count right now. This is such a great at bat by Smith. Oh. That is going to get a run. Is that an infield hit? No shot. And that's 2 infield hits already, bro. Infield hit again. Bro, they're barely touching the ball. Wow. These little fucking wussy hits. Hey, but they work. These little... Was that a bunt? No. It was just... There's another infield hit. Another infield hit. Should have played in. Well, they're not playing in. They're not playing in there because they want to guarantee the out. When you play in, you give a risk reward. Also, by the way, Axeltian and Kill Z, both of you.
I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough all the things I lack, I gotta face the facts, I gotta taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything.
I don't know, but that could be the Vientos at bat for the Dodgers. Yeah. A lot of infield hits are happening right now. Well, now you set up the double play. We desperately need double play. Get out of the inning. 1 run would be amazing. If we could get out of the inning with just 1 run, set up a double play here, honestly, that'd be great. So, a lot of it's been infield hits, man. It works. If you could make that happen, man, it works. It works. A beep boop bop would be huge. What you do want to watch out is for the steal here, too. That's why you see Lindor going over there. But it is a really good inning for the Dodgers. Hopefully the Mets could strike back, too. But we'll have to see. It's great at-bat for the bottom of their order, who are, like, stepping up top of their order, you know. So, with 2 strikes... Yeah, he's bummed because he wants to move the runner to second. I did update the score. It's 1-0. It's 1-0. You're timed out for telling me something I already did. Oh, that is going to be a double or something. Is that a home run? Please tell me that's a catch. Oh, God. Oh, was it a catch? Tell me that's a catch and a sac fly. All right, he's out on a sacrifice fly. All right. 2-0. Now 2-0. Sac fly. 2-0. Okay. Man on first. 2-0. Honestly, it's 2-0. 2 outs. 2-0. I ain't worried. Mets bat's got to come in. At least it wasn't a home run. We could recover. It's only the 2nd inning. 2nd inning. 2-0. This is the Dodgers. It ain't gonna be it ain't gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be easy. This is gonna be a battle. Whew. It could have been a lot worse. Single could have had it 2-0, man on first, and then still with 1 out, you know. 2-0. Listen, we got work to do. We got work to do. All balls, 2 strikes. I'm going to take a look at the catch next. What's up, Umbra? No need to sweat bullets right now. 3 strikes. All right, get out of this inning. Down 2, got work to do. Down 2, got work to do. Got work to do. Let's go. Ain't gonna be easy. It's gonna be, who said against the Dodgers, what do you think, it's gonna be a can of corn? This is the best team in baseball, basically. Them and the Yankees. 2 of the best records in baseball together. What do you think, it's gonna be a can of corn? Ain't gonna be easy. Ain't gonna be easy. Our can of corn's easy? It's just a saying. You know, it's like a can of corn. Like that catch is a can of corn. Nobody's ever heard that? It's not a saying, it is a saying. It is a saying. It's a saying. It is a saying. Alright. Can of corn saying. I gotcha. Hold on. Can of corn. Here we go. Can of corn is a baseball term used to describe a routine fly ball that is easy to catch. It's a can of corn. It is a saying. That's weird. I don't make the rules, bro. Like 1800s baseball slang. First off, okay, you wouldn't know any of that because you guys just started watching baseball. So you wouldn't know if it was the 1800s, the 1900s, the 2000s. You wouldn't have any fucking idea. That's number 1. Number 2, no, it's not. It's a baseball term. All right? Oh, yeah, put it in the Mets tie. I do want to see that catch.
Next.
Instructions unclear. Threw corn in a can at batter. Umpire is yelling at me and the batter swung my kneecaps. Keck.
Okay. Where's the? Let's go to the Mets. To the Mets talk. To the Mets talk. Wow, there is so much in the Mets talk. Holy shit. That's game 3. All right, whenever it comes in. When it comes in from Twitter. I'm in the Mets thread. I'm in there. I'm in the Mets thread. Whenever it comes in. Whenever someone puts it in. Oh, it's in Twitch Media? Okay. You put it in Twitch Media. Remember, any of the baseball stuff in the Mets topic, because it's easier for me to see, and that's not where you can post all the Mets. So others who are looking for it could see that, you know, too.
Seasons with Tommy Edmonds brought him coming over from St. Louis. Swings away here. It's a high fly ball to right center field. Marte to the track. Sliding catch by Taylor.
Wow.
He came out of the middle of nowhere to catch that. It's a sacrifice fly, and it's 2-0 LA.
Wow.
Tyrone Taylor with an incredible play on the track.
Okay. Holy shit.
The sacrifice flying catch.
I gotta see this.
Fly ball to right center field. Marte to the track.
Oh my god.
Sliding catch by Taylor.
I know you say, like, hey, you gotta call that. You do. But at the same time, bro, they're running full speed right there. And, like, it's coming down to the very end. It's gonna be really tough to hear. I got it, you know. And the ball's about to, it's, oh no, Marte. We couldn't get an infield hit? Fuck. All right, 1 out. 1 out. All right, 1 out. 1 out. Fish, you may be the problem. You were at class last time. You're here, and all of a sudden, shit's bad. I might have to get rid of you, Fish. Based on superstition. I started up the stream at 12 o'clock today, my man.
Next.
I'm afraid I'm mushing.
With the,
I was around for the first game. Then I missed Monday's game because my mom wanted to have dinner. And now this. I may need to have dinner with her again tomorrow if this keeps up. I'm sure she won't complain,
She
Kev.
won't complain. That's a There we go. 1 ball, 1 strike. I don't like the Martinez play in, but we'll see. Yeah, you can put us on on the phone to set up a place at the table. Swing, strike. Man, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, boy. Oh. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I mean, I'm already sending Martinez to China. Just because I don't think it's the right play to have him in today. My opinion. I hope I eat my words. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count. 1 out. Ball 4.
Next.
Man, I'm first.
You can send at Fischer_ to me. No probs. I'm Filipino and my wife is Japanese. Fish is one of our main palettes.
I love it.
Okay, people evil.
Oh, man. Got a man on first. JD Martinez taking a walk. Taking a walk. All right. Man on first. Next up, Iglesias. Iglesias here. So, like, Iglesias, too, has been in a bit of slump here, right? But one of the things is, like, it's tough to bench someone like Iglesias because he's one of the guys that got you here. You know what I mean? But it's still the postseason. You got to do it. So, I really hope Iglesias breaks out of his slump, man. His recent one, he really was one of the guys who literally got you here. You know, who could get hot at any time. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man on first, 1 out. 1 ball, 1 strike. In play, no out. And that's all right. Break out of that slump, baby. First and second, 1 out. Okay. 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 All right. All right. This is all right. Got Taylor up. Let's go, Taylor. Great play earlier by Taylor. This is your game, Taylor. This is your game, Taylor. Let's get it. Scroll down a bit. For what? What I could do is I could do this for you guys. Make it a little bit better so you can see a little bit more. If that works for you. If you want to see a little bit more like that. That work? Cool. All right. All right. Here we go. All right. We got 1 ball. Another pitch was thrown, I think. Yes. 1 ball, 1 strike. Okay. Knuckle curve, huh? 1 ball, 1 strike. Come on, Taylor. Come on, Taylor. Come on, Taylor. Please be a ball there. Nice. 2 balls, 1 strike. Make him work. Make him work. Get him nervous. Come on, Taylor. You had that beautiful catch out there. Make this this is your game. Game 3 is your game, Taylor. I can feel it, bro. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. There's 1 out. I threw 90 once. Not once. A few times, but I... Oh. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Way to work that count. I usually average around 87. I'm not a good pitcher. What are you saying? Sure. Here we go. Come on. Big pitch here. Nice foul off, right? All right. Yeah, but when I tell you, when I throw, no, not once. I throw 90 a few times, but how accurate was it? Was terrible.
So I dink donk to update the score,
someone's
and
getting
the
hit.
Dodgers got to run 30 seconds into my timeout. Think it'll work if I do it for the Mets? Only one
Bases
way to
loaded.
find out.
Bases
Nag dink
loaded.
donk update the
Bases
score.
loaded. Bases loaded. Bases
If you
loaded.
don't mind, I like seeing the strike zone and where the pitches were thrown. I'm pretty sure the strike zone area of the play-by-play gets the strikes and stuff sooner than the thing you have been showing.
It does, but we're not changing anything. This is how we've been watching it. I have it covered up so I don't see it sooner. We all see everything the same time, like me. I have it covered up so I don't see it. Sometimes it's sooner. I have it covered so I see everything everybody sees, so I react at the same time with everyone else. That's how I like to do it. That's how I like to do it. Mets loading up the bases. This man has has a first-class ticket right now. Just letting you know. Alvarez has a first-class ticket. Alvarez has a first-class ticket. He needs to get a refund of his ticket right now. Show us that you want a refund, bro. Because Alvarez has a first-class ticket to China, currently. A deep fly ball is all I'm asking for Alvarez, because Lindor's up next. A deep fly ball, let's make it 2-1, bro. I want Alvarez just a deep fly ball, bro. Where's Alvarez going? Swinging strike. Bro, Alvarez is going to swing at everything. He is going to swing as hard as he can at everything. Bro, he's walking. See where he's walking? He probably swung so far that he fell and flew over there. I don't know what he's doing over there. But he's going to swing at anything. Anything. Bro is lost.
Next.
First class ticket is too good.
Wait, the bat flew out of his
He's getting
hand?
the cheapest ticket.
Do I know?
to
Do I know or what? The bat flew out. Bro swings at anything as hard as he can. And no one's going to throw him a strike. Did he really throw the bat? And another cool strike. Oh my. Just get Lindor up. Do not ground. I'd rather him strike out to not get into a double play.
He's not getting first class, he's getting economy.
Just don't ground out into a double play. Just get out. Just strike out. Just strike out. Just strike out. Just stand there and take the strikeout. Just look at every pitch and stand there. And let Lindor get up. Strike three. Ball in the dirt. Just stand there, Alvarez. Just fucking stand there and look. Maybe you'll get lucky and he'll throw 2 more balls, bro. Because they know you swing at anything.
Next.
Economy?
Cold strike.
Put him in a box and
Out.
just throw him in
Lindor's
the cargo
up.
bay kek.
Lindor's up. Bases loaded. I would rather him strike out and instead of grounding out into a double play because he's also very slow. So I want him grounded out. I don't want him grounded out in double play. We got Lindor up right now. Bases loaded. Oh boy, this is a very big at-bat right now. A base hit would tie this game up. A base hit by Lindor ties the game up.
Next.
Watch this grand slam carefully now, chat.
Ball 1. Wait for your pitch. Oh boy, this is a very big at-bat. Come on, Lindor. You're the leader of this team. 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, base hit would tie this game up. We don't need anything crazy. All right, well, he threw the ball. That means it's got to be a ball, right? Because it must have hit the dirt or something. So, what was that? I'm guessing it's got to be a ball, right? It looked like it hit the swinging strike block, so it did hit the dirt. He just swung. Fuck.
Next.
Oh, no.
My average was mid-80s. I topped at 98 and felt
2.
something pop. Goodbye rotator cuff, it was nice knowing you.
Oh my god, that just hurts thinking, like hearing that. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, is that a pop-up? Oh, dude. Oh, my God. He just... It's... Please go foul. Oh, thank God. All right. Got another shot. No matter what, great inning. Great inning. Great inning by the Mets. Great inning by the Mets. No matter what happens here. Great inning. Come on, Lindor. Please be a ball. Don't be a strike. Oh my God. 3 balls, 2. Full count. My heart rate, bro. Just dropped, and it's going to go back up now. 3 full count. Oh my God. A walk would be amazing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yep, there goes my heart rate. And he struck out. Oh my God. No shot. Wow. I'm sorry I'm going to have to do this, Fish Jr. You weren't here, and I think you are the mush. Nothing against you, bro. You're welcome to hang out like anytime, but I'm sorry.
Next.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Oof, bing bong for Kyo
I'm
ball.
sorry. I gotta do it. I'm sorry, Fish. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We had to do it at error, and we gotta do it to you. No wait. No, there is no wait. I'm sorry, bro. I'll make it up to you some way. I don't know how, but Fish. You gotta be sacrificed. You were at class last time, and it worked. I started the stream at 12 and dropped my girl at the airport. We're very superstitious here. So, you gotta go. How much is, like, 4 hours? Can somebody give me the count on 4 hours? Seconds. 14,000 seconds-ish? All right, I'll do 13,000. Sorry, Fish. I love you, bro. But it's gotta be done, bro. Bro, no. Bro, yes. Bro, yes, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to him. It's gotta happen. Everybody else cheering for Dodge, yeah, but Fish wasn't here because of class. It happened. He's here now cheering. No, Scarlet, you're staying. We're superstitious here. I'll make it up to him. I'll let him get a react. I'll let him get react with no coins. Anything like that. I'll actually add him in the next topic. Like, so he sees it there. And I'll give him at Fish Jr. So we'll give him like react without using his coins right to the front line, whatever he'd like. Oh, he's not, I don't even think he's in the Discord. Actually, let me untime him out. Hold on. Timeout, Fish Jr. I'm going to time out for a second just so I could talk to him and tell him that I'll give him like a react. I'll give him a react, etc., etc. Fish, you here? You back? And a media share just to make it up for him. Fish, you back? Unfollow left forever, GG. No, he don't unfollow leave forever. It's got to be done though. We have too many superstitions here. He probably unfollowed on something reported. Oh, he's in Discord. All right, let's go find him. Where is he? Let's get him in Discord so I can talk to him. Where is he? I don't see him in Discord. He's here. Oh, Fish, you're there. Okay, Fish. Yeah, it's nothing against you, so I do have to for the superstitions. So, Fish, you want a media share or a VTuber react, whatever you like, Fish, it'll go to the top of the list. You know, just not during the game, you know, like there when we do it. Any of your videos, I'll put in front of everybody. You don't have to pay for any media share, no nothing. And VTuber one, whatever you like to make it up to you, okay, bro? But we gotta do this. Superstitions. That okay? No, guys, not now banned yet. Let me talk to him first. It's a pretty good deal. You weren't here at class. It all worked out, and you're back. And shit's not going so good. You know, it's all good. All right, so Fish, in next topic, media share, whatever you like. For either one, even both of them. You want both of them, I'll be happy to play that for you when the time comes. You just tell me. And I'll even give you 2 for each episode. So, you know, because I do feel bad doing this. You're a good dude, Fish. I love you. But, you know, superstition is superstition, man. Like, I know, hurry. I know. Superstition is superstition. If I time you out right now and they strike out, it's real. Hold on. Let me time you out for 1,000 first. Let's see if this works. I timed them out. Otani's up. Okay, I timed him out. Yeah, he's timed out. Was I late? Okay, let's see what it... He's out now. All right, he's out now. Let's see what happens. Don't move, Fish. I know you can hear me. Just stay put. We're testing this. All right, Mookie Betts is up. Imagine it's a double play, bro. Mookie is the funniest thing to do a double play right now and make this fucking hilarious. All right, strike 1. Yeah, Violet, we need your Taylor Swift summoning. We need everything. 1 ball, 1 strike. She goes lighting the candles now. We need everybody doing everything. Two balls, 1 strike. To be fair, if anything, like if it doesn't end up good, I'm gonna bring Fish back. And he could stay. 3 balls, 1 strike. Put it on the Kamen Rider belt and performing. 4 balls. All right, Fish, you could stay back. It's not you. Someone else will find him. Fish, you're back in. You're back in, Fish. Who is it? Get the blankie. Oh. I gotta pee. The blanket. Oh. Manny Fresh goes all me. No, Manny Fresh. Anybody with the name Manny Fresh, I'm not worried about superstitions with. It's not you, Manny Fresh. There's no... I don't have to worry about you. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I like the name, Manny Fresh. I always say, yo, stay fresh. So, I like Manny Fresh. Oh, boy. Here we go. Go Mets. Now I really like you, Manny Fresh. Let's fucking go, bro. Try banning me. It's 3 a.m. for me, so I have to leave soon anyways. No, take it. No. Okay, but we can't go on witch hunts to figure out what the superstition is. We can't go on witch hunts.
Tier 2 sub.
Fish, you're back, right? You're good,
Yo,
Fish?
Nags.
Oh, yeah, he's
What's
right back
up,
to
my
going
good
Go
man?
Dodger. Of course he's
Go
back.
Mets.
Of course he's fucking back. Of course he's fucking back. Of course he's fucking back. Motherfucker hasn't missed a beat. Lushy, thank you for 4 years at tier 2. He was spamming it as he was timed out, just waiting to be untimed out. No, Cupcake, no. Oh my god. Oh boy, 1 ball, 1 strike. First and second.
Next.
We have to go on a witch hunt.
Oh.
Burn the mush.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With that being said, I'm not a mush.
There is no mush. Oh boy. I would love to be out of this inning. It'd be great. In play outs, double. Oh, all right. Shallow, he's not going to tag. All right, one out. Okay, first and second one out. Freddie Freeman flied out. Okay. Next, I would have understood if you kept me banned the whole game. Nah, fish. I had to test it out, though. I had to test it out, you know what I mean? I started the stream at 12 today and drove my girlfriend to the airport, bro. Like, you know how we get with these. But you're good, my man. Keep having fun. Keep cheering for the Dodgers. Keep having fun, my man. All right, first and second. One out. Oh, one out, first and second. One ball. No strikes. I'm neutral. Does that count? No, DJ, but I hope Scarlett bans you in her stream.
Next!
Thank you for providing some fun entertainment on my birthday, even though I
One ball,
still
one
don't
strike.
know shit about baseball, Keck.
Hey, Tom. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, Tom. Violet, is the shrine set up? In play, no outs. Oh boy, that's gonna be bases loaded. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's erected? Why you guys say it like that? Oh boy. Well, the shrine is erected. I'm gonna have the infield playing in. Oh, and Hernandez is up. Oh boy. Your cocks are huge. I want to root for the Mets, but the urge to troll Nags is growing. I want to keep you here, Hot Wheels. You know how much I like you, but the urge to time you out is growing. All right, one ball, one strike. One ball, two strikes. Strikeout would be monstrous here. Mr. Charmy, have a safe drive to class, my man. Two balls, two strikes. Two balls, two strikes. One out, bases loaded for the Dodgers. In play outs, please be a double play. That was a line drive. Okay. All right, two outs. All right, two outs. Two outs, two outs. All right, two outs. One more out. Get out of this inning. Leave it at two. Get out of this inning.
Bing bang.
Needs a hold. I want the Mets to win funny enough. Yeah, DJ, you're a Yankee fan. You want the Mets to win funny enough because you don't want to play the Dodgers. Of course. Of course. I wouldn't want to play them either. But we have to. Like, of course. Like, I won't want to play the Dodgers either. One strike. No balls, one strike. In playouts? Oh my god, got out of this jam. Holy shit. Honestly, fucking hell yeah. 2-0 Dodgers. It's good. It's good. Oh, wow. I feel like there's a mush piss in my body. Like, it's just in there and it's bad luck. I gotta pee it out.
Bing bang.
I gotta pee this mush shit out. It's gotta go. Get out of my fucking body. Get the fuck out. Get it out of my body. Gotta pee. Get it out.
Alright, Nags is in the toilet, let's go Mets. Bell. Bell. Pelel. 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 Pelel.
Welcome back, Arlo.
Pelel. Pelel.
I hope all the bad stuff got out. Also, Jake, you hear, Jake? Jake, you hear? You're on mobile.
Cheer 400.
There you are. I saw you got your badge. I'm going to play it after
While
Mickey's
we are
here.
in this
I just saw
commercial
that you wrote
break,
that at the top. I saw
related
that.
to our how
I
to
got
eat a
you.
burger conversation
25K.
recently,
And
I
you're on
did go
mobile.
and get the new chicken Big Mac along with a normal Big Mac from McDonald's to see which one is better.
Okay.
And I agree with you, Nags, the original is better.
Yep.
Also, I did eat the burgers upside down, which did
With the
help.
pinkies?
But I will need your help in the future, Nags. I tried the pinky technique and it didn't really make a difference compared to just gripping the burger more firmly.
How fucking dare you? I will. You're trying to get me to do an
Nags,
eating
this
stream.
shan't be like. Now
That's what
this
you're trying
looks
to
like
do.
a job for me, so everybody, just follow me. Let's spread a little controversy.
First, Jake, 25K badge from Jake, by the way. They're on mobile, and they've been trying to let me know. But he's on mobile, so
I'm probably
delayed.
gonna have like 20 cups of coffee. All right, I want to see what the K cups look like. I gotta see them. Yo, let's go.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Coffee?
Ah! Ball one!
We're gonna be
1-1. Vientos is up. Jake, thank you so much. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Let's get an inning here. Let's get a fucking inning, man. Let's get an inning. Let's get an inning. Please be a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike. Yo, lead off walk, please. That's a fly out, isn't it? Is that dropping? Is it drop? Drop! Did he catch it?
Next.
Yes,
Oh,
it
I
dropped!
remember I was at
Yes!
work when you talked about the pinky technique.
All right.
I've been doing this all my life. Though it was basic knowledge. It really work. Toe the burger upside down. WTF is that?
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, it works. Dude, I'm gonna have to show it. Like, first off, let me make clear what I said with the Big Mac and the chicken Big Mac. The chicken Big Mac, it was good. It was good. I think a Big Mac is better personally. It was good though, and it actually got better as I ate it. The first few bites were like mid, but it actually got better as I ate it. Weird. It was pretty good. I can't give it an 8. I gave it a 7.8. I would get it again. All right, Nimmo's up. Man on first, no outs. One ball, 1 strike. For me, it was the opposite. First few bites were good, but more to late, it worse tasted. It was the opposite with you. Yeah, the first 2 were like, eh. But as it went on, it got better. Maybe because there was just more sauce that, like, maybe did it? I'm 1 ball, 2 strikes. Not when we're not sponsored by McDonald's, no. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Man on first. Come on, Nimmo.
Next.
Please be a ball.
Dude,
2 balls,
buns
2
have a
strikes.
bottom bun and a top bun for a reason. Eating a burger upside down is kinda degenerate. Is like sleeping with your head on the
Play out,
feet of
don't
the
be a
bed
double
and your
play.
toes is touching the pillow and the headrest. It feels
was a line
fundamentally
drive?
wrong, monkers.
Wow, he got a good piece of that, too. All right. He got a good piece of that. No, it's not, because I'm talking about burger. We showed what it... Trust and do it. Trust me. Upside down with the pinkies underneath, none of the shit will spill out. Now, if it's like a regular burger that doesn't have a lot of toppings, eat it regular. I'm talking when you go to the diner, you know exactly what I'm talking about. When you go to a diner or something, and you get that burger that's just filled with shit with like 8 leaves,
It's
300
a
tomatoes.
Bread is bread no matter what side it is.
300 tomatoes, it's all packed in bacon in there, and you're like, what the fuck, how do I eat this? It's one of those. That's when you do it and flip it around, put your pinkies underneath, and you eat it. Nothing will spill out. I'm not talking about a regular burger. You eat that regular. Bro, you're at a barbecue, and someone's cooking burgers, you eat that fucking normal. No balls, 2 strikes. Put your what under it? Your pinkies. No balls, 2 strikes. Man on first, 1 out. Big Pete. Oh my god, he didn't get all of it. Oh my god, Pete just missed a home run, dude. It looked... Oh my god. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. How deep was that? Oh, how did that look? Oh. Why didn't they tag first base? Because being over here, where he caught it, he could tag first. He could, but it's still a pretty easy throw to second to try to get him. And based on that hit, he probably took a big lead because the ball was probably hit warning track. So he wanted to take a lead in case it did hit off the wall, so he could keep running. So that's why. One of your typical sacrifices are always going to be at third base, basically going home. So if it's anywhere in the outfield, going home, or from second to third, if it's hit to the right field. Because obviously, running to third with the right fielder having to throw so far, those usually where you get the sack flies. You're not gonna, if it's hit to the right field, you're not gonna tag from first to second. It's a, you know, see the throw. It's a pretty easy throw. Come on, Marte. Come on, Marte. Hit by pitch. Oh! Oh! First and second. Okay. You all right, Marte? He better be okay. He good? I don't see him walking to first. He okay? He okay? He okay? No, he ain't? Uh-oh. No fucking shot. No shot. He is? He's okay? Guys, don't fuck with me with that. That's Marte. All right, he's on first. He's okay. Oh my god. JD Martinez. I wanted to ship JD Martinez to China. Changed my mind. I want to ship him to the moon. Changed my mind. No balls, 1 strike. Got 2 outs, first and second, 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the third inning. Top of the third inning right now. Top of the third inning. Plenty of game left. Plenty of game left. A lot of game left. Please be another ball at least. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swinging strike. I want him to shift. I wish Trevor was in, bro. Trevor has such good numbers against Bueller. I don't know why you're putting in Martinez, bro. All right. Bottom of the third. 2-0 Dodgers. I wonder what other Mets... I wonder what other Mets fans are saying. Game thread. Here we go. Let's see what they're saying. I wonder if anybody agrees with me here. Curious. Curious. More stranded runners. Give us Winker or McNeil. Thank you. No, it wasn't 2 foot, you asshole. That hit by pitch bounced off it like it hit the bat. Solid muscle. Why did this fucking bum start over Winker? Between Alvy and JD, we have 2 big holes in this lineup who can't seem to get anything going with runners on base. Base escalating. Should be forced into retire. Again, the let Ohtani walk on a pitch that was way more close. Damn it. Mets don't score again. Just awful at bats with guys in scoring position. What channel are the Phillies on tonight? Let's get a refresh. It's almost like we don't have a guy with great career numbers against Buehler sitting on the bench. Genius decision making there. Winker has great numbers against him. I don't know why Winker is not playing. I said this before the game to you guys. I'm mind blown why Martinez is in. I'm fucking mind blown. He's got great numbers against him. Jesse should be playing. Bro. Jesse should be playing. Where is Jesse Winker? It's just what I'm saying, bro. Are they resting? He doesn't need rest. He's been sitting. He fills in. He should be playing. Thank God JD Martinez cried to get out. In. Winker would have been great there. If only we traded for a lefty DH who has good numbers versus this pitcher. They're talking about Winker. He's so fucking bad. Why are we batting him against a fucking righty anyway? Martinez is trash. I don't know why so many of you are in love with him. I'm not. What did I say before? I'm not. I said I got one ship I want gone to the moon. One. Who did I say? Why did we start this guy with McNeil again? Also, why is our left on base right now? Must be gross as fuck. This is Keith Hernandez smoking a cigarette in the 86 World Series, bro, with the Mets. In 86. Unbelievable, bro.
Next.
I do not like it.
He's not playing because Jupiter is in retrograde.
Dude. We just need another Grand Slam. Okay, let me break something down for you guys. I know you say it. I don't think you understand how difficult it is to hit a Grand Slam. The Mets hit 2 in the postseason, okay? Does anybody have a count how many Grand Slams there are in the season of baseball? If I had to guess, it's somewhere between 10. In the regular season, between all teams. Cricket says 45, which means not true. Is there an actual? If someone can get Mets fan, don't you have the stats on?
Is Martinez playing? I read this morning he wasn't.
Yup, he is. Can they bring Winker off the bench this game, or is that? Of course they can. Of course they can. All right. Well, we got Severino still in there. All right. Hopefully he could. Somebody said 20 last week. 20 in 162 games. Let's say it is 20 in 162 games with like 30 teams playing in there. In playouts. All right. Good. Start out with an out. And there's been 2 in the playoffs, both by the Mets. That's crazy. So when you say Grand Slam, please, it's very difficult to hit a Grand Slam, bro. $131 Grand Slams in 2024? No fucking shot. No shot. That many? No way. That many? I mean, I guess with all those teams, really? I mean, 160 games with 30 teams playing, you know, a crazy amount of teams playing. 81 by National League and 50 by AL? Okay. I mean, you're talking over 5 months, yeah. Okay, so 130, and there's been 2 in this postseason. That's pretty wild. They're not easy, because you got to get everybody on base, then you got to hit the home run, which is already extremely difficult. But there is always a chance, yes. I really can't believe Winker's not in. I'm like very upset with the coaching decision on that. I don't know why. I like there's something about. Listen, I'm not like shit talking JD Martinez. Like I'm not. I just don't think, bro. This team has a formula. They have a group of guys. Like Winker has great numbers against them. Why the fuck are you sitting him? Like, I don't know what's going on. There's something going on with JD Martinez over there. I don't know what's happening. He shouldn't be in the lineup, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. And I'm not the only one. You see other Mets fans are like, what the fuck, bro? 2 balls, 2 strikes. Something's happening. Hey, coach, am I playing today? Let me look at it. I don't think so. The way things are... you'll be starting today. So, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. But I don't know why Winker's not in. I don't know. I know Martinez is kind of a fan favorite. I mean, I don't mind him. He's a good player, great player, but... Bro, you've seen this team. Like, they're playing great. Winker's been a big part of this team moving forward. Like, he's in there. He's hustling. Like, let the dude play, bro. Let him play. Let him play. Looks like we're getting Dodgers-Yankees. My man, it's tied up 1-1 in the series. We got 7 games to go. We got a 7-game series. This is only game 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes. In play outs. All right. And it's only right now currently it's only the top of the fourth inning. This is not even halfway to the game. Not even halfway through. However, on paper, yes. If you go on paper, the Yankees are better than the Guardians and the Dodgers are better than the Mets. If you look at by paper, by looking at it, absolutely, 100%. Sorry, Scarlett. 3 outs. Let's go. Sorry, Scarlett. I mean, I'm saying it with the Mets too. You look at the Dodgers on paper, way better than the Mets when you just look at it. Yankees, you look at the Guardians, way better than the Guardians. On paper. But paper could be crumpled up. What's the score? What do you mean you can't see it? What do you mean you can't? What do you mean? Guardians are the best. Rah. I love the enthusiasm. Me and you both be lying. If we said either the Mets or the Guardians are better than the Dodgers and the Yankees. On paper. On paper. We're both living in a fantasy if we both say that. Come on. You and me both, no. On paper, no. We're not. Aaron Judge remembered how to play baseball. Of course it's against us. I know. It was what, like 0 for 20 or something like that? And decided to hit a home run off you guys? And then that pop-up. Yeah, but you guys forgot to play baseball while he remembered. That drop pop-up. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? I was like screaming. I was like, no. I was like, no. My favorite copy pasta of this whole playoffs is Gura Don't Know You Little Bro, but Grimace is always just a block away. Is by far the best copy pasta this entire postseason. It really is the best one, hands down. It's such a good comeback. It's just so good. Gura Don't Know You Little Bro, but Grimace is always just a block away. It's so good. I don't know who made that up, but you are a genius. Because I read it, I laughed, and I even said, damn, that's a little harsh. Like, damn, bro, that's a little harsh. I even stopped and said, damn, that's a little... I almost said, yo, be nice. It's all trash talk for fun and joke around, but I was always like, oh, whoa. I wish I wish someone from, like, I can't, it's crazy that, like, that hole I've got the Dodgers. It's the bottom of the fourth. So, it's the bottom of the inning. When the Mets are up, it'll be the top of the inning when the Dodgers are up. How that works, the bottom of the inning is always the home team.
Next!
Always the home team.
Do the Dodgers
And
have the hive mind buff? No. Do the Yankees have the hive mind buff? No. Mets versus Guardians to confuse the hive mind keck.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want a Mets versus Guardians. I really don't want to. Poor Scarlett, bro. It's just. I know how much she loves baseball, and as a baseball fan myself, dude, I don't want to see that. I really don't. But like, I really don't. We're gonna be enemies. I really don't want to see that. Well, I don't want us to be enemies. But I want to see. I want to see the Guardians go to the World Series. I want the Mets to go to the World Series. Now, gun to my head, yo. Only the Mets or Guardians go to the World Series. Gun to my head, I am a gentleman, and I will say sorry, Scarlett, but the Mets are going to the World Series.
If it is a Guardian Mets game, we will never get the MLB The Show collab. Nag feels bad.
All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Glacius is up. If it's a Guardian Mets game, we'll never see the MLB Show Club. Yeah, oh, you would see that for a while. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next.
Now that I'm home and no longer driving,
2 balls.
the Dodgers score was obstructed on my screen. Nag, sorry.
No, you're good, Ghost. You shouldn't be fucking looking at the screen as you're driving, Ghost. Three balls, 2 strikes. We got a full count. Please lead off walk. Lead off walk in Glacius. Dodgers 2, Mets 0. The series is tied 1-1. We are in the bottom of the 4th inning. No outs. In play outs. 1 out. It's like, wow, making good contact. Man. Man, Mets are making good contact. Good contact, man. Oh, that Pete hit, dude. That looked so good from here. I wish I could have seen your reaction to the Grand Slam. You can look in the VODs. We've been here for every game. The only game we missed was the Braves game, but I was watching it, and I took off stream that day before they got into the playoffs, because it was to get them into the playoffs. And I was in the Gen Chat in Discord, because I was so excited. And then, from then on, we've watched it. I was like, maybe I have to be around the hive mind, bro. Maybe they have a... Maybe I... And here we are. Fast forward 2 weeks. We haven't missed one. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. But Norgs, I'm lazy. You're so fucking lazy that you spelt my name wrong by using 2 letters that are so far away from originally spelling it correctly. I could tell. You made more work for yourself spelling it like that. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Get in the hole. Oh, you motherfucker, man. Oh. Ball's not bouncing our way. It's okay. 2-0 Dodgers. Bottom of the 4th inning. 2 outs. Is this one of these games that Mets do nothing until the end? Oh, Queen Taylor, ruler of the Swifties, the goddess of all things fearless, we come before you, not with bad blood, but with hope in our hearts. You...
Heck yeah!
But I was hands-free, chat. And it was a quick glance. That doesn't excuse my texting and driving. Please don't ban me, chat.
It only takes a quick glance for things to change in a quick second. Don't look at your phone. but I'm not going to ban you. Don't do it again. I'm glad you're safe. Two balls, one strike. Also,
next.
I think we found the mush. It was the texting and driving.
Alvarez is up. Alvarez is going to swing at every single thing. Go ahead, throw him a ball. Throw him a ball in the stands. He'll swing. There you go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Throw the ball to China, and I guarantee he'll swing. And so he swings at all the balls, and he looks at the strikes. Holy shit! He was such a better hitter last season. I know. There's 2 people I'm shipping to the moon. 2 people I ship to the moon. Martinez and Alvarez are the 2 I ship to the moon. Let's see what we got here.
Is this the final game that determines who will win the World Series, or there's still more?
Okay.
Nag pause.
No, so the World Series is after this. The winner of this goes to the World
Series. Next.
What'll get to the moon first, Alvarez or his bat after slipping out of his hand?
So it's a best of 7 series. The series is tied up 1-1. It's a best of 7. So you have to win 4 games. Right now, the Mets won 1 and the Dodgers won 1. This is game 3. The winner of the entire series goes to the World Series. They've played the Braves to get in the playoffs. They beat the Brewers to advance. They beat the Phillies to advance. Now they're playing the Dodgers. If they beat the Dodgers right now, they go to the World Series. That's how it is. And this is game 3. It's tied 1-1. Alvarez with yet another impressive at-bat. At least he's playing great defense. Oh, wait. Hit the fucking ball, Alvarez. Well, Alvarez is up. This will be inning over. Please sit Alvarez down. Bench him. Alvarez has to sit. Holy shit, Alvi. The bar is pretty damn low. And the broadcast team is spinning so hard to call this a great outing by Buehler. 4 innings as a starter. Bailed by ludicrous strike calls. Bad approach by Mets hitters. Inches from giving up 5+ runs. Torrens, you are a New York Met catcher. I'm sorry, Colden. Want to get this thing over with ASAP. What channel are the Phillies on tonight? I can't keep getting to that one. Why is it so hard to be a great hitting catcher in this league? Shows how good Piazza was regardless if he played in the steroids era. Dude, Piazza was a catch. The hardest position in baseball is catcher. Hands down. Being a catcher, you have so many things on you. It's not just sitting behind the plate crouched over and over. And every ball you catch, especially with a runner on, means anything. Any runner could steal on you. You're controlling and dictating the game. You're looking at the batters on how they're swinging, what to help pitch with, setting up location, framing pitches, blocking balls, throwing people. You have the hardest job, the hardest position, hands down. Mike Piazza was a catcher, and he was one of the best hitters in baseball in his time. Bro, it's crazy. It's as if the Mets offense is encouraging the commentary. Oh, okay, we saw that. Getting owned by the reanimated corpse of Walker Buehler is certainly a choice. Buehler is done. Time to hit the bullpen. Could easily be a tied game. City has got to stay alive. Okay, let's not jerk off Buehler now. Oh, yeah, I guess the commentators are talking about how great Buehler is right now. Ump has not exactly been fair. I'm so fucking disappointed in this offense. JD bitches his way in the lineup to do fuck all, and then Alvarez, don't even fucking get me started. Oh, bro, he's fucking had it, bro. Well, I'm saving the money I set aside for World Series tickets and use them to join the team in Cancun next year. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, I love the Mets Reddit. It's fucking amazing. It's so good. Hey, we got an out right. Oh my god. All right, we got a fly ball out. Hey, leading off with an out. Severino's still in there, bro. Eating up innings. Eating up innings. Getting Ohtani out on the fly ball.
That dude that keeps asking what channel the Phillies are on tonight. I think we found AI Nags' Reddit account, Kev.
Honestly, that's my AI Reddit. My AI is posting on Reddit. Hey, excuse me. That's my AI posting on Reddit. All right, 1 out. We are at the top of the 5th, entering almost we're at the midpoint of the game right now. We've entered the halfway mode. Halfway. 1 ball, 1 strike. Severino's still in at 80-something pitches. 84 pitches, and honestly, had some bumps on the road. If he gets out of this inning, honestly, not a bad outing. What did I say? You're going to get like 6 innings out of him with 3 runs. What did I say before this game? Like, if I had to say, right? You got what you needed out of him. There's another out. Hey, you got 2 runs right now. What did I say before the game to you guys? Because everybody's like, with Severino, you know, what do you think? I'm like, yo, you're looking at, like, on average, 6 innings, like 3 runs. But the offense has to do their job against Bueller. Does jet lag have an effect on players with them going from one coast to another, or is it late enough in the day that it shouldn't? With them, to them, it's technically 6 o'clock to them, so it's not really going to affect them. It definitely affected the Mets game 1, because the Mets played at 8. So when it was actually, when it was actually 8 o'clock, you're talking 11 o'clock for the Mets when they went to California, because it goes back 3. So when the game is, you know, going up to 11 o'clock, it's 2 in the morning for the Mets. They're on New York time. Them, it's not going to affect so much because it's still technically for them on their body clock is like 6 o'clock. In play, no outs. All right, Freeman hit a single. Okay, I'd rather just, you know, a single by Freeman go into lower the order. But for the Mets on the first game, yeah, absolutely. You know, at 11 o'clock, the Mets feel like it's 2 a.m. Their bodies are at 2 a.m., you know. No, it's not rigged time. Nothing you can do with the time zones. You're not going to get a good night's sleep before the game if you're flying in the day before. Correct. So it really, it has its ways of affecting everyone. Because their sleep is fucked up. They're not tired. You know, everybody, it fucks with everyone. Everybody, there's pros and cons for each side, you know. Not sure if any other source up in the league makes that Lindor play. Well, I mean, maybe the Gold Glove candidates that made the finalists, besides Lindor. Maybe them. I don't know how Lindor got snubbed by the MLB for a Gold Glove, for a Gold Glove nomination for the finalists. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. But what are you gonna do? Let's get Muncy out here. End this inning. Even if you're not a Met fan and you hate the Mets, or you're a Yankee fan, listen, I got, like, respect for the players, right? Like, Aaron Judge, I don't like the Yankees. I fucking hate the Yankees. Aaron Judge, bro, he's just a fucking monster. When a player that's really good gets snubbed, as a baseball fan, you're like, that's just fucking stupid. Lindor got snubbed as a Gold Glove finalist. Just fucked up. I don't know how you don't put him as a final. It's crazy. Come on, 3 balls, 1 strike. Do not want first and second, bro. Oh, is that a walk? Oh my god. Oh, foul. All right. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Need a strikeout here. Get out of this inning. He's at 90 pitches. He threw to going into the 6th. Honestly, did his job. He did his job. If you could get out of this inning right now. Please. Oh my god, is that a wild pitch? Or is that a foul? Please be a foul. Okay. Get out of this inning. Come on, get out of this inning. Oh my god, you cannot have first and second. Oh. Alright. First and second, 2 outs. Oh, you cannot. I think it's pulling time. I wouldn't leave him in to finish it. No, you don't want to send Severino to China. Bro, going to 6 innings, 2 runs to the Dodgers? Bro. That's his job. What did... Before the game, what did I say? You're going to get, like, 6 innings out of Severino with, like, 3 runs. The Mets gotta step it up. He did good. He pitched good. Voice crackers. Yeah. That's what I said. Did I not? That's what I said you're going to get. And against a Dodgers team like that, that's fucking phenomenal. Mets bat's got to work. You've left so many stranded on base, bro. Severino pitched good. He pitched great. Can't even knock it. Garrettson, how is he? Garrett's good. Garrett's good. Good thing is Freeman's on second for the Mets. Has to be something big to get him home. Yeah, I know he's dealing with that injury too. Well, coming off of it, like he's dealing with it, just like Nimmo is. Nimmo's dealing with a foot injury. So Garrett could deal. Garrett could deal. He's in the circle of trust.
Hey Nags, just curious, do you think the Giants could come back next year now that Buster Posey is the Giants president? SF Giants has been my team since I was a kid.
Do I think the Giants could come back next year? That Posey is the president? What do you mean come back next year? Like as in compete? Like be competitive? Yeah, they haven't been too good. Well, Posey being the president is not really going to affect the Giants' play to be competitive. It's not. It's not really going to have much of an effect. However, the Giants are really not terrible. To put it kindly and like realistically, the Giants are actually currently the definition of mid. They're the definition of mid. With the potential to actually compete. I'm not like trying to be funny. Like they're like not mid in a like, bro, you're mid, like bad way. Like they're actually like it could swerve either way. So you still have hope for sure. They're actually just a solid mid team. All right, here we go. Strike one. This is against Hernandez too. All right, no balls. No balls. I would love to see a second strike, bro. Okay. One ball, two strikes. No, we don't need a bit boop bop. We got 2 outs in the inning. We just need a strikeout. Just a strikeout. And we got it. 2-0. Bro, Severino did his job. He did his job. I am happy with that. Bro, took off the bullpen, right? Got to exactly where he needed to go, right? Needed to go. He did his job. I said before the game, I'm like, with Severino, especially a Dodgers team like this, you're looking at 6 innings, right? Like, 5 to 6 innings with 3 runs. Gives up 2. Here we are in the bottom of the 5th. The Mets got to do something. The Mets have to give him support right now. They have to give him support. That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. That's it. Severino did good. He pitched well. You can't put it all on the pitch. You can't expect a pitcher on the Dodgers team to go out there and just drop a 0 bomb. Don't always work like that. Your team needs to pick you up. When you got someone like JD Martinez in the lineup, I'm going to show you guys. Watch this. I'm going to show you guys an impression of Alvarez. You ready? I'm going to show you guys an impression of Alvarez. You ready? It's an impression of Alvarez. You ready? I'll be back. That's Alvarez. We were close. Close. If this would have opened up and exploded everywhere.
Next.
I didn't even
don't
think of
send
that.
him to China, but can we send him to Japan so he can go on an anime training arc and come
I'm holding
back
to
like
that.
Otani?
Scrappy,
Nag
I'm holding you to
pause.
that. I'm holding you to that, bro. So don't send him to China, but can we send him to Japan so he could go on an anime training arc and come back like Otani? Oh, they're bringing in Kopech, huh? All right, so we're getting into their... They're bringing in their good stuff. The Dodgers are now bringing in their main bullpen guys. They're going to be bringing in their hot stuff. They're going to be... But the good news and bad news here, okay? I'll give you the bad news. The relievers they're going to be bringing in are really fucking good. That's the bad news. The good news is some of the best relievers in baseball have faced the Mets, all the way from the Brewers, with one of the best closers in the game, besides Class A, all the way to the Phillies, who were 2 All-Stars facing the Mets, gave up like nothing, that the Mets just shelled. That's the good news.
Let's go, baby!
That's the good and bad.
Love you, Nags and Hive Mind. It's
gotta
been
pee.
quite a while since I've been here cause life has been very busy.
Totally
Nag
okay,
lovey, now
Grappy.
back to hang out with the boys. Love you
Thanks,
guys,
Grappy.
Nag
Thank
lovey,
you for
Nag lovey,
20
Nag lovey.
25 years, Grappy, thank you.
Let's go. I got big dreams. I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast right past anybody taking life for granted. Yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Things coming, I'm bluffing, yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day, yeah. It'll all be worth it.
That's the good news. What are you oofing? Oh my god. Fucking. Alright. 1 out. Like, was it 1 pitch? Was that 1 pitch? 1 pitch, 1 out? 4? Where are the rest of them? I guess they're just gone now. 4, okay. Yeah, Lindor's not having a good game. God, you can't expect Lindor to fucking go ham every single night. Rest of the team's got... Oh my god, Vientos gave that a ride, bro. Oh my god. Bro, they're coming so close! Oh my god! The Mets are getting the fucking bat on it. It's just not bouncing. The ball's not bouncing the Mets' way, man. Fuck. The Dodgers? The Dodgers, it's bouncing their way, bro. Dodgers, it's bouncing their way. Those infield hits. Infield hits! Did it for the Dodgers. The ball bounced the right way, man. Oh, I dodged what question? What's the question? What was the question, Dookie? Did you wash your hands? Yes, I washed my hands. No balls, 1 strike. Fuck. Yeah, quarter at the wall, man. I've not seen Everyone's Hero now. All balls, 2 strikes. Man, this is gonna be a 1-2-3 instant inning, huh? It's like a speedrun inning, bro. Scrappy even sees it as a fucking world record speedrunner over here, professional. Scrappy's like, bro, this is a speedrun inning. Fucking picks it up instantly. It's like, this is my domain, bro. Oh, man. Bueller is the one MLB pitcher to throw over 9 pitches in 4 innings and not give up a run. Just Met stats, getting Met stats. Need City Field to get alive, bro. We need something to get them alive. Something's got to happen to spark it, to get the crowd back in. I bet you the crowd's fucking quiet too right now. They're quiet. Can we please take JD out, though? I'll be happy if they do that. Why Nimmo and Martinez? Put McNeil in left and Nimmo at DH. McNeil or even Trevor, bro. Winker. Nimmo is in such... Bro, he is, man. That's why he should be DHing. Or just take him out. Like, let him rest his foot, bro. Watching Nimmo is painful to watch. Nimmo is dying up there. He's got it. Bro. Oh, you can't see. Sorry. Bro, everybody's talking from watching it that Nimmo is in so much pain. Motherfucker is push. I love Nimmo so much. That's the OG. Dude is in so much pain. McNeil at left field is the riskiest thing. Not if you... No, I'm not saying McNeil. No, that's that guy. Put Trevor. Put Winker. No, we call him Trevor's Joe. Put Winker there. Winker will be fine there. Put Winker there. Winker will be fine there. Have Nimmo DH. At least to rest. He needs to rest, man. Nimmo is so hurt. Why is Nimmo in pain? He has gingivitis. There we go, Crooked. Thank you. Nimmo has gingivitis. That was the inside joke earlier. He doesn't have gingivitis. The name of it is someone give me the name. It's a foot thing. So it's like it's a foot thing. It's plantar fasciitis. So it basically feels like it's like fucking you're walking on rock, bro. Like there's like a rock in your foot. Fasciitis. It's plantar fasciitis. Fasciitis. From what I understand, it is extremely, extremely painful. How the fuck are they allowed to play him if he has that? He's pushing through. Lindor had a fucked up back this entire postseason. Motherfucker hit that home run in the Braves game to bring them to the postseason with a fucked up back. Try to stop them. That's for him to decide. That basically a knife through the arch of your foot. And everybody's saying they could see him in pain. And Freeman was doing that with his ankle too. Freeman's hurt too. These guys are in the postseason and they're putting their heart out there. This isn't like, you know, rest in the regular season. You could rest for 2 weeks. They're putting it all out there, man. But I really think that Nimmo should at least DH. My dad had that. He could hardly walk at all. Oh. My dad had that, man, and he could hardly walk. That's crazy. Look at Mets Talk. I posted Alvarez bat flying out of his hand. Let's see this. Let's see this. I'm probably blocking it. Just give me a sec. There you go.
You don't have to swing so hard.
Oh my fucking.
He didn't cut down at all there.
And before that happened, was I saying that? Was I not saying that? Was I saying, before that happened, to you guys can't see the game, was I saying that? And then he started walking. I'm like, what did he fucking go lose the bat or something? Where is he fucking walking to? He swung so hard, he's just over there. And then you guys are like, he actually threw the bat. It's fucking, he's swinging as hard as he can. Just put the bat on the ball, bro. Like just try to put the bat on the ball. Please. Please. What is Alvarez good at? Catching.
I pull my hair out with the Mets giving away so many good opportunities. People leave.
Tell me about it.
Next.
Nemo should have gotten that fast actin tenactin kappa.
Fast actin tenactin is for athlete's foot, for foot fungus. The motherfucker has a boulder in his foot. Okay? 1 out, baby. Let's go. He has a boulder in his foot. He doesn't have fucking fungus on his feet. Athlete's foot, it itches. You could play through it. I've had it before as a sports player when you're showering and like going through the locker rooms and everything. It is so rare that you will not ever get athlete's foot. If you're a sports player and you've played sports, you've had athlete's foot. Okay, we got 2 outs right away. You could say ew, but it's a fact. Like there's a high chance you'll get it. I was an athlete my whole life and never had it. Well, you got very lucky. Majority of athletes, a lot of athletes will get it. I've got it once. Back in high school, I got it once. But I got rid of it. It was gone in like 4 days. Just as long as you take care of it right away. I got it like back in high school. You just put some all over it, 4 days gone. But if you don't take care of it, it's going to take longer. But athlete's foot. In play, no outs. Motherfucker. Yeah, I got it. It was super annoying, but not the worst. All it is itchy. It's basically itchy and burning. That's it. If he just had athlete's foot, bro, he'd be fine to play. He's got a boulder in his ankle. And, like, under his, like, foot. Bro. It's like...
Next!
After you read that, I realized it sounded like my dad's. He's still alive. He just had surgery to deal with it.
Yeah, man. I'm glad he's had surgery, and I hope all was well with it, Mikey. I hope all was well with it. I never had athlete's foot, but I did get ringworm when I wrestled. Ringworm is big with wrestling. Yeah. Ringworm is big with wrestlers. Ringworm is very big with wrestlers. What's going on? Why is there a man on second? What happened? With Enrique advanced to second on a ball. I've explained it before. I'm not explaining it again. We're going to pretend it never happened. I gave you a whole demonstration. You could go back to the VOD. I'm not explaining a fucking balk again. I hate balks, bro. It's really up to the umps what a balk is. I fucking can't stand them. The ump definitely hates the Mets. I can't see it, but also it's the Mets Reddit. Oh my god, the Mets Reddit is everybody's talking about the ump, but that's the Mets fans gonna be Mets fans. Any fans are gonna say that. Yes, a balk is a sound a chicken makes. Yes. Just get out of this inning. Keep it 2-0. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Keep it 2-0. Gotta keep it 2-0. Wept. 28 years at tier 3. Please, show me strike 3.
Let's go Mets.
Show me strike 3. Oh, no. Please be up. Stay in, foul. Okay. Pete, you gotta dive for those. Into the stands. Wept. 28 years at tier 3. After this at bat, I will play it for you. Come on. You gotta leave it 2-0 here. You gotta leave it 2-0. Get this last out. Cannot let that run come in. Come on. Foul. Would probably die if he jumped in the stands. Yes, he's a big dude. It's the polar bear. Web, seriously, thank you so much for 28 years at tier 3, man. Thank you so much. Come on. Big strike out here. It's the big out. Oh, no. Do not get out. Is that getting out of there? That's a home run, isn't it? It's a home run. It's a home run. It's a home run. Definitely. Yep. Come on, man. Come on. 1 strike. You gotta get out of there, bro. Oh. Fuck, man. Come on. You were 1 strike away. You can't give him something to hit. You can't give him something to hit on a 1 ball, 2 strike count, bro. On a 1 ball. See that ball that came back in? A Met fan threw that back. See that ball that came back in here? Did you see that on the thing? A Met fan threw that back. So what it is like a Met fan threw it back. So how it is like if you're the home team, like if the other team hits a home run, even though it's a home run ball, you're like, fuck you, I don't want this shit, and you throw it back. So that's what I'm pretty positive was the ball back on the field. I don't want that fucking home run ball. 4-0 Dodgers. And Otani's up. Man, dude, that's there. Why can't we have Alvarez do something like that? No, man. Oh. Damn, man. Mets got a lot of work to do. Oh, you were once... That, bro, on a 1-ball, 2-strike count, you cannot give them something to hit. You can't let a home run happen on a 1-ball, 2-strike count. You throw it in the fucking dirt, bro.
Tier 3 sub.
God, my sub streak is getting so old. Grey hairs are starting to appear more and more.
And Ohtani's
You know what that's like, don't you, Nags? Also, on a personal note, I got a big win in my own book and bought my first 6-digit car.
Hey, wow. Holy shit. Congratulations. Holy shit. Congratulations, Zenrao. And thank you, Tier 3, 76 years. Holy shit. Why bank hates me now? Fuck that. Got a fucking 6-digit card. It's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy, bro. Here I am dreaming of a mid-5-digit car. Here I am driving in my fucking 2018 or 2019 Maxima. I love my car though. In my Nissan. I like my car though. I don't go anywhere anyway. Alright. Well, there's strike 3. Damage done though. 4-0, man. Come on. On a 1-ball, 2-strike count, you can't do... I'm more upset at a 1-2 count. Listen, if it's 3-2 and he hits a home run off you, on a 1-2 count, you do not give the pitch, you do not give the batter anything to hit. Fuck, man. You can't do that. There's typical things. You can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Man, that fucking homer fucking shit really would feel good down 2 runs. Baseball gods are merciless. I just turned it, and what the fucking City Field, are you kidding me? Had the chance of a lifetime stealing one in LA.
Let's
This
go,
has not been a fun
baby!
game to watch, but Ohtani nut shot got a laugh from me. I'm not made of stone. I said this game wasn't entertaining. The Ohtani hit himself in the ball's best moment so far. Ohtani really mangling himself. Well, I love how Ohtani can't do shit. Shohei being carried in this postseason by Hernandez, and the media is gonna act like he got them there. Ohtani getting hurt would be the MLB's biggest nightmare scenario. What channel do the Phillies... I'm fucking sick and tired of seeing that guy. Not over till it's over, but I'm already looking forward to seeing the lineup tomorrow without Francisco Alvarez's name in it. This game is cursed. Ohtani ball shot. I still believe. Alright, 6th inning. Game starts now. Ohtani's controller disconnected. Just a fucking absolute meatball to Hernandez. Alvarez needs to sit. His bonehead play set the tone for this entire game. Can someone explain to me why this mid-ass pitcher Bueller was good tonight? What... This is not a good game for the Mets. Not a good game unless they turn it around here. It's not a good game for them. You know, not a good game for the Mets. Ohtani fouled off his ankle and was in pain. Listen. I never want to see a player get hurt ever, let alone one of the best players in baseball, regardless if he's on my enemy team right now. Never want to see a player ever get hurt, especially one of the best, or like the best in baseball. Never, ever. Even though he's my arch nemesis, the best on, I never, ever, ever want to see a player get hurt. So I really hope he's all right. Never want to fucking see that shit, ever. Unless it's Chase Utley. That's what every Met fan would say. Except Chase Utley. Everybody, I never, ever, ever, ever want to see a player get hurt, man. Ever. I don't care if it's my arch nemesis team and a player I hated. Ever. These guys put in their blood, sweat, and tears into this game and work really hard. Man, never want to see that. That's someone's career. Bro, that's someone's career. Nah, never. Not even to Chase Utley. I don't want to see that happen. Well, he doesn't play anymore, so yeah, to Chase Utley, because he don't play anymore. But to no one. I never want to see it to anybody, man. All right, come on, Big Pete. 4-0 Dodgers. Mets need a rally. Josh, how long have you been... You're not a Met fan, are you, Josh? You don't really watch... You're not a Met fan, right?
Next.
You made me one
Us
if
in
that
the
counts.
hive mind would like to report a case of harassment. Josh has been very demotivating and has been poking us throughout the city. I feel threatened by this mod and we feel like he needs to go for the series. Please, Professor G.
So, Josh said you made me one now, currently. Josh, it's too early for you as a newly Met fan to be acting like a Met fan. The season's not over yet. This is game 3. Stop acting like an actual Met fan. Be the new gen of Met fans. Stop acting like an actual one. Please. Like a legit actual one. Because we're all about doom and gloom. Got 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Run it out, Pete. Foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Foul again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Well, tomorrow's gonna be if the Mets lose this game, tomorrow's a fucking must win. Oh, Pete. They gotta get Alvarez out of the lineup, bro. I'm telling you, I just automatically hated the JD Martinez in. I just hate it. Trevor has such good numbers against him. He should have been in. Hey, socially awkward, get some rest. All right. There's a single. It's a single. Marte. Oh my god, Martinez is up, bro. Make me not ship you to China, bro. Make me not ship you to the moon. There's a reason why Marte got moved up in the lineup. Marte's been really good. Marte's just awesome. I love Marte so much. He acts like a Giga Chad. He plays like a Giga Chad. Bro, he fucking looks like a Giga Chad. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1, 2, 3, 4 steps I take from my bed to the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Will today be
Yo, Martinez, can you actually do something? You found your way into this lineup somehow.
lately? I've been going through hell. 13, 14, 15, 16. Today's the day. Are you coming? Are you with me?
What pitch was that? Better not be a strike, bro. Am I gonna... Ball. Alright. 2 balls, 1 strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. Okay.
Next.
To be clear, you can eat a burger however you want. There is no right or wrong way. Regarding why flipping it is a thing, according to the Google, when it comes to burgers, the bottom bun is often structurally disadvantaged because it's usually half as thick as the top bun. The top bun is convex,
Nice.
and the
First and
slicer may
second
not
one out.
account for this when estimating the midpoint from a side view. Adding a half pound of ground beef on top of the bottom bun puts even more stress on it.
First and second one out. We're at the bottom of the 6th inning. Bottom of the 6th inning, 4-0 Dodgers. Let's go,
Nickel
baby!
Shark,
thank you for the 29 years.
29 months. Best of luck, Nags.
Thank you
The
so much.
Dodgers have the power of anime girl.
I'm glad the ending got cut off. Nickel Shark, thank you for 29 years, man.
Next.
Chat, we need to keep yelling at Josh. It's working. Keep calling him Lil Carrot, Kek.
What, a little carrot? I swear, if that works, Josh's gonna be pissed if that works. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. You guys are fucking crazy.
Next.
Does it have a good personality? Kappa.
No balls, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike.
Next.
Honestly, if you gave me the choice to throw out JD or Alvarez, you know which one I'm choosing, Nags.
Both. Please be a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no
2 balls, 1 strike.
Some people live, others stay fearful.
3 balls, 1 strike. Oh.
Never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up.
3 balls, 1 strike.
We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore.
Oh, cold strike. 3 balls, 2 strikes. A walk would be so huge.
Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying.
Don't be a double play. It's a double play, isn't it? Is that a double play? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. A double play, dude? Oh my god, man. Fuck, man. Oh god, it leads off with fucking Taylor and Alvarez. Ugh. Well, we're in the top of the 7th. Top of the 7th. Nobody said this series was gonna be easy. Oh. Only 7 outs left? No. There's not 7 outs left. It's 9 outs left for the Mets. They got the 7th inning, which is 3. The 8th inning, which is 3. And if they're still behind, the 9th inning, which is 3. 9 ounce. 9 ounce. Oh, Alvarez and Martinez are guaranteed. Well, also true.
Today is the day. Don't waste any time. No, it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright. Just stay on the line.
Let's go watch Doom and Gloom. Journeymen are only going to get you so far. Mets will replace the Iglesias of the world with bona fide hitters and go deep next year. A fucking Costa's office stuck in the mud. It's the least of this lineup's concerns after JD and Alvy, but you have at least to consider sitting Iglesias for a game. Dodgers still dancing through raindrops while we've had to be perfect to get anything done tonight. 3-2 count, foul it off and stay alive, fuck's sake. The oh my god Grimace Juju wearing out at the worst time. Damn son, this sucks ass. Let the Dodgers lose a pitch off the hook all night. Mendy completely mismanaged that. Please start McNeil tomorrow. Iglesias has been coming up short too many times. He is leaving too many on base. Gotta keep them at 4. Mendoza is a disastrous tactic. I really am not happy with the play today of sitting Winker. I absolutely fucking hate it. It's such a bad, it's so bad. I don't know what JD Martinez did to who he's sucking off, bro. It's crazy to me. It's a bad play. Dodgers are beating us through errors in the bottom of their order. This is embarrassing. Alvarez looks like he has never swung a bat before. Graded? Thoughts on a potential Subway series from a Yankee fan? I'm hoping for one. Gotta get there first, so I'm not even thinking about it. You would have to go check? Swing strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. I'm not even thinking about it. Gotta get through this first.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta
3 balls, 1 strike.
so put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go.
I know. Dodgers gang is sending way more energy than Mets ones. I think for the next games, bro, we need Mets energy. So I gotta make the list. And I will let them use media share and everything, so it's definitely Fish. I know it's Gangles. Give me a list. It's a little late now, guys. No, not Josh. VTuber error. Oh yeah, Saucy. Oh yeah, Jack. Strellis chair cushion. DJ, the world doesn't revolve around you. You're a Yankees fan. You're not gonna get timed out. Fucking go back to Cerulean. Oh boy. Second and third. A base hit right now literally opens the game up, which would be fucking terrible. This is the most important out right now. This is the most important out right now. Like if there's gonna be any hope.
Next!
Are we talking Pokemon cards? I got a base set 1 fat Pikachu Shadowless PSA 9. Keep that thing in a little glass box while it's spin in its slab.
Oh, that's sick! Wait. Red Cheek?
You're never gonna make it. You're not good enough. There's a million other people
Or Yellow Cheek?
You really think you're different, man? You must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible. It's not probable. You're irresponsible. Too many obstacles. You gotta stop it, yo.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next!
Who asked?
So Estrella's armchair cushion. I'm not gonna time you out for room for the Dodgers, but you're harassing one of the viewers who's talking about their Pokemon cards to us. And I'm interested, and we're all having a good time here, and you killed the mood, man. So you gotta go for 30 minutes. Heck yeah, guys! We just gotta bait them out so we have a reason to tie them out. Because we can't just do it for them cheering. That's not right. But if we could bait them out, gotta bait them out! I'm sorry if you felt harassed, mages. I just got your DM that you feel extremely harassed, and I will not... This is your private domicile, bro. You will not be harassed. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes.
Next!
Heck, what you, it's Yellow Cheek.
Pitcher step off. Strike 3. Nice. Wait. I got rid of... Maybe it really is getting rid of them. Changes things. Getting rid of Fish, Gangles, VTuber Era, Saucy, Jackal, and Estrella's armchair. And Acno. Acno, are you drinking right now? Question, are you drinking right now, Acno? No? Are you lying to me? Acno? Are you drinking? Are you drinking, Acno? Are you gonna have a few drinks? Did you have a drink? Well, we have a rule. No one could be sober in this chat. You're gone. Everybody's got to be fucked. I'm just kidding. Everybody, start typing weird. Act like you're drunk. Everybody's drunk here, right? Fuck, man. You guys are all drunk, right? Everybody's drunk here, right? Yeah. It's just fucking... Acno, you gotta get the fuck out. You're sober. We'll do the sober people here. Acno, you're fucking sober. I'm sorry, Acno, but this is what it is. You gotta go. I love you, Nags. Marry me. I'm drunk. Penal, you're not drunk, but now I just feel weird. You're gone. You just made it weird. We were all fucking around joking. You made it weird. There's always that one friend when you have a joke that just takes it way too, like, makes it, you're like, bro, okay, you made it weird. You made it fucking weird. All right. Bottom of the 7th inning. 4-0 Dodgers. Hey, have a good night, Sid. Have a good night, Sid. Have a good night. Don't worry about sitting in the wrong place, Sid. It had nothing to do with that.
Next.
Let's be real. With the amount of misspelling in this chat, I don't know when people are or aren't drunk, Keck.
Let's go, baby. Just a nurse.
Hi, Nags.
55 years. Drop the beat. We gotta the big Stroller's armchair cushion goes, who asked? The RNG Majors is like, hey, I have no Pokemon base set. He's like, who asked? Perfect to get him out. It was the perfect fucking got him. Next, if you want me, I could go. I don't want to mush him in. No, Acno, we're joking around. You can root for whoever you'd like, man. We're all fucking around. We're all joking around. You're welcome to root. That's baseball. That's sports, man. Root for who you want, bro. Absolutely not. We're kidding. We're all having fun. Why do you think everybody starts spamming in drunk tech? It's funny. It's fun. It's all about having fun. These games, we're here to have fun, man. Me, when the Mets if the Mets get eliminated from the postseason, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep for a couple of nights. You won't see that. You will have no idea, and I will fake it and tell you that I'm completely fine. I'll be dead inside for sure. I won't show it. We're here to have fun. Pinch hitter Jeff McNeil. Hey, they're bringing in Jeff McNeil. Okay, interesting. Fucking hasn't batted in fucking ages. So now you put us aside. Don't put him in the game to get like a groove going or see pitchers. Throw him in ice cold after like not playing forever. Let's just fucking throw him in. Let's just fucking throw him in there randomly. This is very interesting. I don't think it'll end good. Yeah, they're just gonna throw right at him. He hasn't even seen anything, bro. If I was the pitcher, he hasn't been up to bat in ages. I just fucking throw right down and hit it if you can, bro. I mean, he hit it. You can't just throw him in randomly in a 4-0 guy. I mean, I don't like any of the managing that's happening today. We're in the bottom of the 7th. I don't like any of the managing that's happened today. Winker should have been in this game. Winker should have been in this game. I'm very upset. I was upset from the first inning. Guess who's up, boys? I'm gonna guess 3 straight pitches strikeout. I'm gonna take a guess on 3 straight pitches strikeout. see if I'm right.
Next.
Hi Nags, I went to the City Field watch party on
Uh-huh.
the 3rd of October to see Pete hit that 3-run
that's
homer.
sick. You were
I
there
went
for
nuts
that?
along with everyone else, and after that game, I kept and still keep believing it's not
Oh,
over till
absolutely.
it's over.
Hey, only game 3.
LFGM.
It's a best of 7, not a best of 5. It'll be 2-1 if the Mets lose today. 2-1, and they got 2 more games here at Citi Field. They got to win both. They have to win both of them. Tomorrow is a must-win. Back against the wall if they lose this, and the day after. That's it. And they've had their backs against the wall how many times? There's going to be a back-and-forth series. It's the Dodgers. 2 strikes. Show me the 3rd, right? For Alvarez? Let's see it, because he ain't touching the ball. Did he touch it? He fouled it. Whoa. Are they making things up now, or are they trying to save the better people? They're not really they're not trying to save the better people. They're kind of trying. They're trying. And he looks at that. He's swinging at. Bro, he just goes up there and strikes out. He's literally an insta strikeout. He's bro. Something's got to be done, bro. Are we looking at another season of the Mets dropping a ball, do you think? Or do you think they are going to pull out some last-minute surprise in the next 2 games? 9 times out of 10, my entire career of being a diehard Mets fan, I would always say, and always will, and I stand by, they are going to drop the ball. Said in 2015, knew it when Harvey was going back out there. That's what I always say. And I'm usually right. There is something different about this. Am I completely convinced? No, but a lot more than I usually am. Where I think that there's something magical. There's something's different. So, we'll see. Still a lot of baseball to play. Still a lot of baseball to play. Yep, now we're wasting a Lindor at bat. And he struck out anyway. They still got it today. Alright. Going on the top of the 8th. The Mets will have 6 outs left. Also, diehard New York Mets, it's nice to have a tiny sliver of hope for a change. Absolutely. This game was big. The Mets really need this one. The only good is they're getting to they're utilizing their bullpen now. The Dodgers, if it gets to a game 5, gets to a 5, they are going to have to use a bullpen. It'll be a bullpen game. Tomorrow's a must-win. Quintana will be out there tomorrow. It's going to be a tough one tomorrow, but it's a must-win. And if the Mets can win again and make it 3-2 going into LA, 5 is Flaherty.
32 Nag Peeper happy.
5 is going to be Flaherty. Mets seen him. I don't know where he pitched like that. Mets got to get to him. 6 would be. It's going to be. This is one they need. This is one they needed. 32 years.
The things I lack, I gotta face the facts. I gotta taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest. I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything.
Can't be. I'm not gonna be the typical Mets doom and gloom like I always am every year, because I still believe that something's different with this team. I have not felt like this all through the postseason, and I've been skeptical. Even with all the magic happening, and even now, I still believe. I still believe. So, I still believe. Tomorrow, if they lose this game tomorrow is a fucking must win, bro. Tomorrow is a must win. I am pissed off today. Not so much at the loss. It's not over yet, but if they lose, I'm not pissed off at that. I'm pissed off at the managing with this. I don't know why Winker is not in. And why, like, I don't know, whatever. I don't know who we sucking off, bro, but I don't know why JD Martinez is in the lineup. I don't know why Nimmo is in DH and Winker in the outfield. Like, I don't like the managing for today. But also, I'm a React Andy that's been a Met fan all my life. I react to VTubers and internet funny videos and long-form content, and I speedrun games and play a variety of games. What the fuck do I know, right? I'm not a baseball manager. Being outplayed is one thing, but seeing the manager shoot himself through, it's infuriating. I'd take the being outplayed all day. McNeil's back, yeah. They had him pinch hit. Late now. Like, you throw him in randomly there, at least let him in the game to get warm-ups throughout the game to kind of, like, get back in the groove, man. It's not making sense. It's not making sense. It's not. You've always displayed a large amount of baseball knowledge and class. I believe your insight to the game is rather valuable. Thank you, Praxian. I appreciate it. But also, like, I'm also not, you know, I don't know what the players are dealing with. I don't know what the talks are. I don't know how people are feeling and everything. I know Nimmo is definitely in a fuck ton of pain. I would have him DH, man. You can't be fucking letting this poor guy just run around in pain. Winker has great numbers. Against Bueller early, is fantastic numbers. Why is JD Martinez, who's been ice cold, out there? It's crazy. It's just weird to me. And I'm pretty sure a lot of fans will agree with me. It's a little awkward. This is a little weird. But also at the same time, management has got us here. Can't say anything bad about him. He's a great manager. Great manager. He is. I don't... Just a little confused with these calls, and, you know. I also just don't know what's going on in the dugout and, you know, what's going on over there. Could be other things going on, you know, how people are feeling and. Double play. At least keep the game close here.
Next.
Just got a new monitor.
Hey, what's up,
I want
Prophet?
to upgrade you to main monitor because of this premium content. So can you do me a favor and go into OBS and change your streaming resolution to 5120 by 1440? Also, anyone want the rest of my malort?
The thing is, a lot of people have 1920 by 1080, bro. I would love a double play. The money it would cost switch around at that resolution. I know, right? Oh, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Do not let the game get out of hand. At least give it a shot, please. Double play. End. Wow. All right. All right, well, it's an out. It's an out. It's an out. It's an out. 1 out. Fucking Nimmo is literally like, oh my god, he's got to be in so much pain, man. He's got to be in so much fucking pain. I feel he's one of my favorite players. I feel fucking horrible, man. And he's trying to troop it out. Do these casters have a quote for talking about the Dodgers? Someone tell the plate umpire that the Dodgers don't need his help. Nimmo's been literal booty cheeks all game. It's just so many walks. Frustrating part is we had a bunch of well-hit balls just right at him. I know the balls didn't fully away. If Alvy keeps this up, then send and leave his ass down to the minors in 2025 until he learns how to play like a fucking professional. AKA sent to the moon, bro. Do you think that guy ever found his channel? For the Phillies game, probably. He's still looking. He's somewhere still looking. He's just looking. Just remember, this is game 4 tomorrow. If we lose this, must win tomorrow. Gotta act like it's elimination. Oh my fucking battery. Gotta act like it's elimination tomorrow. Gotta win. Gotta win. Gotta win. Gotta win. Gotta win. If we lose this, gotta win tomorrow. Do not walk again. Do not give up another walk. A double play would be so nice. To at least give hope. To at least give hope. Gotta keep it at 4. Is that a base hit? That's a base hit. My God. First and second. And it goes right to the fucking top, man. Why can't our fucking last batter do that?
Tier 2 sub.
Oh, 52 years.
Wait till they
Warren.
throw Grimace
And now
up to bat.
Otani's up. Fuck shit.
I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything.
Well.
Let's go, baby!
Data Dash, thank you for the 4 years. Data Dash, thank you. And Lunacat,
Let's go, baby!
both of you 4 years back to back. Thank you both so much. Thank you. Oh God, that's a home run. Yep, nobody moved. 7-0. Now it's GG. That must have been fucking cranked. Yeah, go get dinner, Ruby. Second deck. Don't be sorry. It's game 3. We got another game tomorrow. Don't be... You got... This is going to be a battle. This is going to be a battle. This is going to be a battle. You know what I do notice in this chat, though? Yesterday we had so much energy in here. You guys can't keep getting 4-guide. You're getting 4-guide. So there's still a chance, right? Probably not. Well, don't know. Save your energy now. It's going to be GG's. 7-0. It's going to be GG's. Save your energy now. I'm gonna make an apology. But Fish, Gangles, VTuber Era, Saucy, Jacko, Estrella's Chair, and Acno. I'm going to let you guys pick whatever media share you like, VTuber React you'd like, and everything. But you got to go for the series. You're going to have to go. But I'll let you pick whatever you like. Well, let me ask you this, Fish. Are you a big Dodger fan? Because I know you're cheering for the Dodgers, Wicker. You're a big Dodger fan, right? Are you a big Dodger fan? Are you actually? Don't lie. Are you a big Dodger fan? Dodger or Holo fan? Both. Okay, good answer. Actually, really good answer. Based. Okay. Actually, never mind. That's a really good answer. Based. Who's your favorite player besides Otani? And you can't say Mookie Betts because he's up right now. Who's your favorite player? You can't say Mookie Betts or Otani. Don't go looking it up, Fish. Who are you picking? Fish, who are you picking? Freeman.
Let's go, baby!
Freeman's a good pick, though. I like Freeman a lot. I like Freeman a lot. Long boy, thanks for the 19 minutes. Freddie is awesome too. Wait. Wait! Caught! Freddie is awesome too. It's Freddie Freeman. It's the same guy. It's the same guy! Fish? 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 Yes? CacW, he fucking knows! Admit you were caught, Fish. And I'll let you live. Admit you were caught. It's 4K. And I'll let you live.
Let's go, baby!
Ernest, welcome! Thank you! A Holo fan, and I can't even knock it. It's based as hell, right? We love Holo Life here, bro. We love the girls, man. VTuber's fucking awesome. Based as hell, but he's I like how he's dancing. He's like, I'm just gonna fucking, you know, maybe he'll forget because we have a new Pog. Fearness. Fearness, thank you.
Next.
Now to see if he'll live or gets banned. Name every Hololive member Nag Gun.
Oh, I can't, bro. I would fail that. I mean, I could name a good amount of them. I'd fail that. You're on your own, bro. Fish, you're on your own, bro. I would fail. I would get banned. I can name a good amount of them, but I'm definitely gonna. I get fucking kicked. I'm fucking Tosa. You're on your own, bro. There. Dude. But no. So tomorrow's gonna be a big game, though. Tomorrow's gonna be a big game. Big game, boys. It's gonna be a big game, man. Ugh, this one hurts. This one hurts. But there were so many things. Let's see what the Mets are. So many things, man. It's not so much. I don't mind the 7-0. I don't mind the losing. I just hated the managing today. Outscored 16-0 in 2 losses. That home by Tony was out of bounds. Well, might as well go to bed. Looks like they already did. I'm so glad I was listening to the radio call, not national TV. Thank you, How. You make things better and consoling in the shitty moments. It's the hope that kills you. Lifeless. Excluding that one magical inning, we scored 1 run in the other 24 innings. And it's not like we haven't had opportunities. Why do I let this team get me every time? We're not going to be doomers. The worst part of the game is all the doomers coming out of the woodwork to clap back about the downvotes they got for not having faith in this team before the series. The Mets laid a massive egg tonight and are going to be 1-2 against the Dodgers. Doesn't mean you're right and we should apologize to you. Get a life. Oh boy, now they're fighting. Don't let it fight. It's only game. It's game 3. If they win tomorrow, it's tied back up 2-2. This is the Dodgers. You can't expect to win fucking every game and win and go up 3-1, man. You can't expect that. It was fun while it lasted. Guess we'll have to wait another 10 years to make it to the championship series again. The joys of being a Mets fan. What channel the Phillies on tonight? I can't find them in the guys. Mets in 6. On all days to have a stinker. I will gather all the evidence from Otani's life just in time for Game 4. No, don't. He's a legend. Let the man play. It's exciting to watch him play. As a baseball fan. This loss is on everyone. Pitchers need to stop letting walks happen because it's fucking abysmal. They just need to stop chasing and swing at the pitches that are actually there. Down the middle of the plate. And a few of these dudes need to fucking bench for a game. Yup. Try and get some runs and get momentum going into tonight. Roll over and go quietly tonight and leave everyone completely defeated. Fuck these Dodgers. This team has proven. Nah, Dodgers are just playing good. Between these Dodger fanboy announcers and that Otani homer, I'm done. It's far from over for the series, but Jesus Christ, come on, guys. Now we gotta win 3 out of 4. Really fucking not probable, but not impossible. Gotta win 3 out of 4. It's not impossible. Gotta remember, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not over, guys. It's not over. You gotta believe. Dodgers away viewing is pretty cool. I hope City can get that tight. McGill can't throw strikes to the weak hitters and then he decides to throw strikes to challenge Otani. Why are the Mets taking every first pitch down the middle? This better wake them the fuck up for tomorrow. This is it. Do or die tomorrow. You drop another tomorrow and this thing is over. Mendy has some big decision to make going into it. Me personally, I'd rather take my chances of shaking things up and giving McNeil and Torrens a shot. 100% this. JD should not even be a thought. I really hope McNeil and Torrens play tomorrow. Get Alvarez the fuck out of there. Have Torrens in it. McNeil and Torrens. Put them in. Or Winker. And put Winker and then let him out. Just please, please. Anything. Gotta shake it up tomorrow, man. Miguel pitches until his arm falls off. Save the pen. Live to fight another day. Q on the mound tomorrow. Keep the faith. Yep. I'm not ready to give others this team has proven many times that they fight back. That being said, tonight has been completely disappointing and embarrassing. Tomorrow's game needs to be played with confidence and urgency. The fans brought the noise tonight and the team brought the wall-to-wall soundproofing. I don't understand why Winker didn't start. This guy's a spark plug. He pisses off the other team. Brings the... dude. Ugh. It's just sad. It's sad the fucking... the mismanagement. Got something in the mail yesterday. Can't wait to... Hey, Finay Fox, I hope you enjoy them. Guys, this is my job again. Game 3. We're going to be down 2-1. 2-1. Tomorrow's a must-win. Quintana on the mound. Some changes got to be made. Some changes have to be made. And they will. I'm hoping they will. You got to get Alvarez out of there. He's literally just there to get an out. You have to get him out. I did a t-shirt with your code. Hey, Tanya, I hope it... Which, is that a foul? I thought that was like a... that's all. I hope you enjoy it. There's plenty of merch there for the, not only gamer stuff for the drinks. There's a lot of merch there. There's so many VTuber stuff, VTuber cups, VTuber merch. There's a ton of Shy Lily merch. So many different things. Mets could use some gamer subs with the bro. Yes. But we need full energy here. We need full energy here tomorrow. You guys got 4-guide. Every time I looked over, I saw a Dodge 4-guide. It's early, right? No, it's 8 o'clock tomorrow. It's 8 o'clock. So tomorrow, we'll probably do hey, no more walks. I just like to see him get on. Oh, zoom in, sorry. Tomorrow, we're going to be, tomorrow, we start at 12. The game starts at 8. We're going to probably do some React Andying. Hang out. I want to do some long-form React, too. Not just the Media Share and VTubers. I would like to watch some long-form content together. Honestly. Some long-form vids. And then we have the new Mario Party. We have the new Mario Party with the Piss Boys. At like 4. Or 5. I think like 5. 5 o'clock, right? Yeah, 5. For like 3 hours. And then we got the Met game right after. So. Well, the good news is if EU Gang could stay up a little bit tomorrow with some energy, along with everyone. Friday is a 5 o'clock game, so it helps. Friday is a 5 o'clock one. So, Friday is 5 o'clock. Friday is a 5 o'clock game. So, Friday, before the 5 o'clock game, it'll be GTA right off the rip at 12. Saturday is an off day for all the teams. We'll be off too. And then Sunday, I believe it's an 8 o'clock game. It's a GTA 5 story. All day Sunday to the game. If it gets to that. So, that's, no, not GTRP, the GTA 5 story. Digging the new schedule next? I'm glad.
Let's go, baby!
I know nothing of baseball but wanted to drop by after class to drop my 14 years. Hope
Thanks,
you have been having
Gremlin.
fun, chat and nags.
Thank you,
Love you
Gremlin.
all. Nag love.
Thank you, Gremlin. 14 years. Oh, man. Pete's hitting the ball good. Just not getting enough of it. Okay, Josh, I have defended you. I've let you stay. You are way too much of an actual Mets fan with this depression. And it's bringing down the entire chat. And now they're upset. And universally, that's a lot of people. Alright, so the list, so Fish, Gangles, VTuber Era, Saucy, Jacko, Australia's Chair, and Acno will get media share and VTuber picks. Many of them for them, but they are... Oh yeah, and Squash are gonna probably have to go during the games. Rest of the stream still they're fine, but during the games they're probably gonna have to go. But I will, they will be able to get media shares and VTubers, like VTuber videos to put in. No coins needed, and we'll skip the lines and stuff, just so they get something, you know, because you know. I can't believe Fish got caught, bro. Who's your favorite player besides Otani and Mookie Betts? Besides Otani and Betts, bro. And he goes Freeman. And I go, you know what? Nice answer, bro. Nice answer. Freddie Freeman's a good answer. Garen, seems nothing is coming from holding on to these, Sag. Shut the fuck up, Garen. Yo, dude!
20 cups of coffee. All right. I want to see what the K cups
Holy shit!
Yo, let's go.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Coffee?
Ah!
Going to be used during the cherish.
Dude, thank you. A Hall of Fame. Another one to the list. Why are you off the... Thank you, man. Thank you. 1.5 million, dude. Another one to the mug, 110? I would love, if things go well, to do something with gamer subs for all the mug people. What was I gonna say? What was I? But if the Mets still lost on Friday, will be unbanned during the... I'm not gonna... Fish, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna ban you guys. I'm just joking. What they need to do is... We gotta bring... I have to be more energized, too. Forum is open for player of the game. Honestly, if I had to pick the player of the game... If I had to pick, it's not Ohtani. They're gonna pick Ohtani. It's gonna be... If I had to pick, it'd be Hernandez. I think. I would pick Hernandez. Yeah. I would pick Hernandez. If I had to pick, but of course, it's gonna probably be Ohtani. Bueller's number 1 right now. I wouldn't get. He did get solid with 0, but I still can't give it to him. I feel like he just got enough. Hernandez, I think, gets it. Hernandez gave him that spark. Yeah, only 4 innings, and he was good. 4 innings. Hernandez. I'm dying watching Nags read around the chaos and chat. I've been doing this a long time. I could read around stuff. Am I forced to leave in my intro? No, Acno, you're fine. We're just joking around now. You're good, bro. I picked the... Yep, home run. By Muncy. 8. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. They could pile it on all they want. It doesn't really matter, you know. I say Alvarez definitely would play the game for the Dodgers. For sure, bro. So tomorrow, I really hope maybe get McNeil in there. You got to get Alvarez out. The number 1 thing is I say get Alvarez. Alvarez just has to get out. He's left so many runners on base, bro. Bases loaded like he's got to get out. He's gotta get out.
So this is what a regular Mets game feels like? Sag.
It's not that long, Ev. You had one 2 days ago. When they lost 9-0. Now it's 8-0. You should know get used to this feeling. Welcome to being a Mets fan. Get used to this. A win tomorrow ties the series back up. And if they could win the day after that, that puts them at 3-2 going into LA. I just want to say, if chat wished me on IPs, I would accept it gladly. I don't mind it. No, Acno. I'm gonna time you out if you keep apologizing.
Let's go, baby.
You're totally fine.
Goddamn.
If you
Look at
apologize
that
one more
scorn
time,
act.
I have a perfectly good reason to. Taryn! Next, will you be the announcer of the VTuber fighting game? What VTuber fighting game? I don't know what you're talking about.
Next.
There's still a lot of water to go under the bridge. Let's go Mets.
The one Fifi is making? Oh, she's making one?
Next.
I know the problem. Chat has become Mets fans and the Mets fan debuff is now affecting us, Sag.
And the Mets fan debuff is a... What? No. Devil Warrior, are you fine? You spelt your name wrong. You're always on the chopping block. Not just for these games, just in general in these streams. Just because you spelt your name completely wrong. So you're always on the chopping block, so you should be worried. That's just all the time. So you're always on there. Honestly, hanging out with you guys, though, on these losses, makes it easier. It really does. If I was by myself, it would be fucking depressing. Oh my god. I would be banning everything. Everything would be banned. Pillow? I didn't like the way it felt. Gone. Thrown in the garbage. That orange juice that has been sitting in the refrigerator that's been expired for 7 months that stayed there, well, guess what? Your time's actually up now, bro. Gone. Out. I'd just be throwing things out. Things have to go. That OJ had it coming, and it thought it found a good home. It thought it found a good home. It was like, well, he ain't ever going to throw me out. It's been 7 months I've been expired. Gone. Lucarkia, have a great night. Have a great night, Lucarkia. I think what I'm hoping for is McGill throws his arm all the way out until his arm falls off, so we save the bullpen. McGill, throw, just fucking close it up. Throw until your arm falls off. I want McGill walking out there waving with his left hand. His right hand, right, waving, because the other one don't work. Throw. Can I post a VTumbler thing in the next topic? Sure, sure. Can we break Alvarez's kneecaps so he can't mush again? That's an idea, but that's a felony. So unfortunately, that is illegal. That is harassment, a felony. And Thomas! Holy shit, Thomas! Even with all the VTuber vids he submitted, he hit it.
Yo, let's go.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Coffee?
Ah! So much, man. 1.5 mil. There's gonna be quite a few people probably hitting it soon because of the streamathon and the long streams. Okay, Josh, you're saved since you are drinking gamer subs and used my code. You're saved. You live. Pay to win. Pay to win.
Next.
Get Alvarez on a box in the cargo hold of a plane bound to China right now. No need to pay for a cabin ticket when he's got cargo status. Keck.
I am gonna tell you that if I want McGill's arm to completely just fall, like not in a bad way, but he's pitching the rest of this whole thing for the last of this. I don't care if they score another 10 runs. You're out there, you fucking lob it. You save everyone else. Game's over.
Next.
I want to give a shout out to the guy wearing a Grimace costume in the stands. Yep, he's been cheering for the Mets the whole time. Yep.
I don't think he could see the score in that costume. So I'm glad he's got that enthusiasm rolling. Wait, Mets fan isn't here, right? Is Mets fan at the game right now? He's at the game, right?
Next!
Fucking mush.
These watch-alongs have been awesome and a pleasure to be a part of with everyone. Not only does it give me easy opportunities to have fun at the Marlins' expense, him just saw on TV a person with a trash bag over them painted in purple to look like Grimace. The funny part? It's not big enough to go past his waist and it's starting to fall apart.
That's amazing. Mets fan needs to be here. Yeah, Mets fan's the one in the costume, bro. Let's see if we could find Mets fan on the Reddit. There is no fan base in the league where a fair amount of people wouldn't clear out early in this shit show like this. Why can't we just lose regular? It's got to be a blowout. Why can't we even get a double play on that? Thank God for McGill.
Let's go, baby!
7 ways from Sunday if we didn't have someone to wear it. Yeah. Yeah. How are we going to score runs if we bail out a 10 ERA starting pitcher? Meanwhile, Soto is somewhere absolutely loving this. Going to take McGill over 7 pitches to get through 3 innings of mop-up. Oh, man. I think I'm going to throw up right now. This is making my stomach churn. You're down 8-0. Wake up. That guy's my hero. What channel are the Phillies on? This is Mets fan. For 2 entire games, it's going to be pretty tough to win a series. Wow, technology. Okay, what the actual fuck did that technology just show us John Smoltz? I'm so confused. There was a Dodgers fan in the section over from Bundled in a Blanket. Have some fucking pride, my dude. Yes, Fox technology. You get hits when you hit the ball. I guess something's going on the broadcast. 10 ERA is abysmal, yes. See how the runner doesn't slide and just gets in the way? JDM needs to do that on his Iglesias double play, but the bum slides 10 feet from the bag. There's no fan base in the league, so that. Unacceptable to have an Ohtani Ed behind home plate right now. Fox showed a shooting star graphic that proved that Ohtani's homer was a foul? Wait, what? What? It definitely was. I didn't see it, so.
Tier 2 sub.
12 years Nagu Nag Cool
I'll find
W
the highlight. I
streamer
wanna see
and
it.
W chat.
It just looked like an upper deck bomb. I didn't see it. It's Copium. It's definitely Copium. The Mad Vlad! This is going to be almost 100% Copium. But I would like to see the home run. Doesn't matter either way. It's over and done with. But it's Copium. It is definitely probably a home run. McGill isn't even impressing in mop-up, do you remember when we swept the Cubs? That was fun. NLCS. If you're not going to show up for 2 entire yet, we need all 8 runs this day. Sid Winker wearing his grills up in the night just to make a point. Why are we advertising the man who is beating our team's ass? Is there really an Ohtani billboard behind the plate? Ohtani could hit a solo shot to make it 17-0 and our baseball would act like he hit a grand slam to take the lead. Never want to see JD Martinez bitch and moan about playing time. Was he actually bitching and moaning about playing time? If that's true, I'm gonna be fucking pissed because he sucked someone off then. JD Martinez. Wait. What? JD Martinez, quote, "That's a question for Carlos. I don't have much of a say. I'm kind of just waiting my turn. He doesn't obviously have confidence in me. He's got confidence in other people. So it's just one of those things." Oh my God, bro. I thought we want players on our team that want to play and get mad when they are in the lineup. You think Batty and Adivino are happy just being in the tag squad? Kuna doesn't want to start. One of the things I love about this higher grade, if you don't produce, you don't play. Nothing personal. It doesn't matter whether you're a veteran or not. Looks like he's expected to play in the lineup today. RotoWire has him listed as expected. His sports books have lines up for him. Can we stop putting guys in the lineup who are auto outs for real? JD can't field, so his only value is his bat. He's not performing well overall, more of a platoon bat. Dodgers staff, oh my God. I don't care who you are. Players about the hot hand. Lindor, Alonso, Nimmo, basically the only automatics. Vientos has definitely pushed his way into that mix. And down the stretch, Peterson is probably our best starting pitcher, but is doing whatever is needed. He could have stopped there, but he took the reporter's bait and said more. Winker's been hitting better. It is what it is. Not everyone gets to play. For real. I hate that. You guys get to see the inside of what I do, too. Like, you posted the home run? Sweet. Let's see it. I guarantee it was a no-doubter and completely fair. Guaranteed. I ain't on that copium. I guarantee it's probably a fucking home run. That's, you're going to get a lot of Mets fans that are going to be copium, bro. It's just how it is. Let's see. Holy shit.
Towering drive down the line. Ohtani's broke.
I think that's fair. If that's before it. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
It is gone.
That's fair. So how it works is, so there's the foul pole, and the ball has to stay within it. So even if it lands over here, where my mouse is, can you see my mouse? It's the camera angle. Where you see where my mouse is? Can you guys see my mouse? Are you able to see this? Yeah. Even if it lands here, which is way past the pole, as long as if you look at me, say this is the pole, right? This is the pole, and this is fair territory, and this is all foul, right? And this is the pole. The ball could end up all the way here in foul, as long as it passes the pole and goes there. So say it's like curving, and it goes past the pole and ends over there. It's a fair ball. The way this looks, it looks like it was just absolutely fucking jacked, curved, and ends up over here. It looks like a fair ball. Oh my god, bro. And it's a weird camera angle. Now, if it's over the pole and to the right, though, it is foul.
It is gone. A majestic home run.
To me, that looks like a home run. That's a home run.
7-0 LA.
Bro, look at. Watch his face. Watch this. Watch.
Last 19 typo numbers. There's a towering.
Bro, he's just like, what the fuck?
Drive down the line. Ohtani's broken through. It is gone. A majestic home run into the second deck. 7-0.
So one thing. So who will be pitching? For tomorrow, for the Dodgers, still 80, right? Oh my god, instant 2 outs. I mean, not that it matters. This is the last out. So for tomorrow, Quintana's gonna be pitching for the Mets. Need to oh, my camera's not up, sorry. It's because I'm crying right now. There I am. So tomorrow, yeah, Yamamoto is pitching for the Dodgers tomorrow. Yamamoto is good. Good. It sucks because Yamamoto, the Mets tried to get Yamamoto. The Mets tried to get him and offered the same contract the Dodgers did, basically, the same contract. And he chose the Dodgers because Ohtani's on there and just a great team. So it sucks. It hurts a bit. It would feel nice if the Mets actually pounced on him. It would be really good. Yeah, they think he went for. I would too. He went there, Ohtani and the Dodgers. You know, it's the Mets. Offer the same contract, which I totally get. I don't even blame him. But it would be nice for the Mets, you know, to put some hurt on it. Remember, it's game 4 tomorrow. It's 2-1 in the series. Rough one tonight. We've been here before. First game, lost 9-0. Second game, won. 8-0 today. Tomorrow is a must-win. Must-win. Mets had their back against the walls this entire playoff season. I'm not going to give up on them with their backs against the walls now. You'd be dumb to. So, you'd be dumb to. Win tomorrow, it's tied 2-2. Another game in New York. You need to win that. Go back to LA and finish it. So, that's what happens. Dodgers are a good team. If you expect the Mets to just breeze through and win 4 and then advance on, you're fucking psycho. You want to know why you're psycho? If you thought that, it's because... If you think that, it's because they have someone like this. You're psycho. It's going to be a back and forth. Tomorrow's a must-win. Tomorrow's a must-win. Must-win tomorrow. And it can be done. So, tomorrow we bring the energy. We have some fun. I'll be here all day tomorrow. So, I'll be here at 12 o'clock Eastern. But they could maybe not get blown out completely each round. Welcome to being a Mets fan. So, what's that? Hi, Rhea. Nice to meet you.
Next.
So, what time does tomorrow's game start? I need to know when to tell Mom we're getting dinner.
8 o'clock tomorrow. Same time today is tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. We'll be starting stream at 12 o'clock. Gonna have a fun day tomorrow. We'll be hanging out. And then we got the collab and then right to the game. So a nice lineup tomorrow. Friday's game is 5 o'clock. Friday's game will be 5 o'clock. So, but tomorrow, 8 o'clock, same time. Gotta bring the energy tomorrow. Gotta do it up. Got a lot of work to do. So, yeah, we'll do much better tomorrow. 2-1 in the series. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat and listen to the post-game stuff. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The loss doesn't really hurt me today. Oh yeah, I mean 8-0. It hurts, sure. I just really didn't like the management today. That one hurt. There was just... It could have been a completely different... I don't like... You got to get Alvarez out. You have to get that up. But you really should have had Winker in there. You should have had Winker in there. You should have had Winker in there. He's got great numbers against Bueller. I don't know why he wasn't. And JD Martinez, I don't care if he's a veteran. You leave the guys that have gotten here and played like this in. Who cares if he's complaining? You don't start a guy for whining. If you gave in to people whining, guys, you would have given in to me a million different things. Because I whine and bitch and moan all the time. And you don't. Whining gets you nowhere. Gotta go with the hot hands. It's as simple as it is. So, I'm going to watch all the post-game stuff and everything. But tomorrow, 12 o'clock Eastern. 12 o'clock Eastern. Let's see who we could... That was... Guys, we got to look at it one more time, though. I mean, I hate seeing it. It sucks. I hate seeing it, but my goodness, like, look at this.
10 out of his last 19 typo numbers. There's a towering
That's we at least get to see. Fucking so sick. God.
It is gone.
That's so... Still, as new baseball fans, you gotta respect and appreciate a fucking player who's just that fucking crazy good. Oh, that's sick to watch, man. Sick to watch, bro. He's nuts. He gets... Bro, he gets my respect. He gets my respect. He gets my respect. All right. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock. Let's see who we could raid. Let's see who we raid. We had Eden. Man, we haven't raided Eden in a long time. We'll raid Eden. We haven't raided Eden in a while. The new Halloween outfit. Yeah, we'll raid Eden. How do I do this? There we go. Okay. I still believe. I'm still gonna play. Oh, where is it? I still believe. Don't give up hope yet. Don't give up hope. This has been a magical team this entire time. No, Violet and Echo, you're okay. We all did everything we could. We had shrines going on for Violet and Echo, for the Swifties. Did everything we can. Sometimes it just happens. It's 2-1 series. We got tomorrow. Can't give up hope. This team has... We were down to 2 outs and shouldn't be here. 2 outs left in the game. You know baseball now. Pete brought us back to life. We were down again 3 outs before. Not even making the playoffs. Lindor brought us back to this. The Phillies were supposed to mop the floor at us. We've had our backs to the wall every single time. This is another episode in this anime. So, let's get it tomorrow. New day tomorrow. And we forget everything happened here. Just like game 1. New day tomorrow. It ain't going to be an easy team. Cannot give up hope. You got to believe. I can't believe I'm the one saying this. I'm the fucking Met fan that's doom and gloom. That when someone would be saying this to me, I'd say, shut the fuck up. I literally would say, shut the fuck up. Shut up. It's over. I genuinely believe that this is going to be a fucking wild ride. I do. I genuinely do. I do. I mean it. Let's get it back tomorrow. I'll see you guys at 12 o'clock Eastern. Cheer up. It feels better that I'm with you guys too. Much love to you guys, and thank you for all the questions and hanging out. Even in... You're real Mets fans? because during the blowouts, you've still hung out here. During the blowouts, you didn't get it and get up and leave. Thank you. That's a real meth bet. That's a real thank you. God bless. Be safe. Stay fresh. I'll see you guys at 12 Eastern tomorrow. We'll have a fun day tomorrow. I'm very proud. Like, I'm very, very proud. Hey, can't ride the highs all the time, right? Gotta ride the highs and lows. If you could only ride highs, everything would be easy. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.